tired, man. I'm tired. I wish I could have taken a nap before this, but a lot of people are gonna miss this if I, stream a little bit later. So we do it now, sooner rather than later. Essentially, is how we see it over here. Oh, I do not want to stream. I want to relax and just rest up, dude. But hey, it's Christmas time. I said I'd be live on Christmas. We're live on Christmas. Let's freaking go, dude. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there we go. I do, Nick. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you. Happy Eeveemas. Happy Eevesmas to you, Andrea. Hope it's a good one so far. Let me see. I have a chance to play that new game you got. Was it Oreo or something, or Ori something, or Ori? I have to find out which game has all the unknowns. I think it's the top one. I think it's the top one. How you doing, Trim? How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm very salty, guys. I'm actually upset. The Honchkrow plush, which I can finally buy today, sold out. So I'm not too happy. I'm pretty sad. I went and looked at it. I'm like, okay, I can finally buy it. I'm getting a gift card. My grandma's probably going to give me like a $50, $100 gift card. She always does that. I went to go, check out it. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, I ate a little too much, but here's the cool thing. I have IBS, so I pretty much got all rid of it. But I did have a little bit of tummy ache. A little bit of a tummy ache. So I'm a little sad right now. I'll be honest. Like, I was really looking forward to buying that. I was like, oh, I finally get enough. I've been waiting, and it's sold out. However, I have something just as awesome that I got from Lucas. This is probably one of the best Christmas gifts I've ever received in my life, outside of like a Game Boy Advance and a Pokemon Gold version. But I'm so pissed. I was like, yes, we're getting Honchkrow. We're finally doing it. I was probably gonna buy a Shuckle as well, but that was sold out. Look at this. Honchkrow figurine with a little tiny scene from like the remints statues, little tiny baby statues. Also, not only Honchkrow, there's something else in here. Oh yeah, baby! Little tiny Murkrow as well. So super epic. I love this, and it builds a whole entire little scene. So we'll see. Is the gift a Shuckle? No, but it's something better in my opinion. I might buy the Shuckle today. I'm not sure yet and put it in the backdrop. I have to see how much money I have, because I want to get Hippopotas, Yanmega, Darkrai, and a few others. I should probably go do that right now, honestly, because it's probably sold out half the stuff I want. Knowing my luck. I'm so sad about that Honchkrow, bro. I was so looking forward to it. I gotta get. Oh, and they got Gliscor got sold out, which pissed me off. I was so pissed about that. I don't have notifications on. I think I might get an Uxie, a Magnezone. What else am I gonna get? Hippowdon sold out. I'm so mad about that too. However, Hippopotas didn't. They're sold out. Oh, I'm actually really sad about that. I was so close to buying it so many times, but I don't have money right now. I only have a gift card, so I was like, I'll wait till that. And then by the time I finally get there, it's gone. Gone to the wind. I'm thinking I'm going to buy a Chingaling. I'm going to buy a Hippopotas. I got quite a few things popped up. It really depends on how much money I have when all's said and done. So I might buy a Shuckle. It depends. It's like $11, so I don't know if I really want to spend that much money on the Shucky. Skunky's cute and Stunky's cute. I need to see, do they have the unknowns still? I need to see unknown. I do want to get all those. Oh, dude, they fucking do. I think I'm going to buy a lot of the unknowns. I'm going to spell my name. Oh, they don't have all of them out? They only have a few. Let's see. Do they have all of them out? No, I don't. Oh, no, they do, I think. I think I'm going to spell my name, though. Better than a Shuckle? How dare you? Hey, I love Shuckle, but I like his shiny more. I love Shuckle, but I kind of want to get other stuff. Okay, let's move on. I know I've been sitting around here blabbering. I'm going to try to figure out how the spawns are for this hippopotas. I might have to do some trading between accounts to unlock more of the place. I believe it's a like a 20%, but I've read it's possibly only up to a 10%, which this hunt is going to be horrible. So I think we're going to hunt Eevee while we do this because it is just going to be so bad. Like it is. I'm not looking forward to this one bit. I'm not looking forward to this. But I might buy the Shuckle. It depends. Like I said, I'm going to see how much money I have. There's a lot of plushies I want to get. But I think we're going to do Hippopotas for, and Eevee at the same time because, you know, I love Hippopotas. I'm going to definitely buy his plushie. I would have bought Hippowdon, but I don't have the money for it. My boyfriend says hi. Good. Tell him I said hi too. I love this Honchkrow little figurine I got and whatnot with the Murkrow. This is like, I got last time. I was like, holy shit. So amazing. Oh, thank you, newbie. Merry Chrysler. Don't drink the eggnog. Yeah, I feel like eggnog is weird. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, my man. If I get the hippopotas, do you want to nickname it? I gotta see if I got the whole place unlocked. I think that'll give me max odds. Also, I need to catch a Pokemon at this level. Fuck. I do. Is he gonna be happy? Okay, so he's like, I got the chamber for the last unknowns. Bag. You got the max repels. I think it's 24, level 24. I think I have some unknowns that will outspeed it. I have so many unknowns on this account. I'm catching them to make sure I spelt it all right. There's my alphabet. So let's go. I need, I think, a 24. Move for Floatzel. And let's see how it goes. I hope these encounters aren't really that bad. I think they will be, though. I think if I just go like this, it should be, yeah. Okay, good. Is that, oh, that's not too bad. Okay, nope, I don't have the max repel on. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, 24. Oh, 25. 25. I'm probably just gonna use a rare candy if I have a 25, honestly. I don't feel like getting all the way up there. It's 25. Did it say, oh no, sold locked down? I was about to say, it better not been saying no, now saving. But someone just logged in. So let's see. I gotta, go to my Pokemon. Well, we're having a good Christmas. I got back from family, got to see my family. It was pretty fun. It was nice to see everyone. And ate some pretty decent food. Nothing crazy. It was like a whole bunch of appetizers because we couldn't stay too long. Because my grandma, you know, she's going through all that. You can't really be around too many people. So for too long, with all like the germs and whatnot, could get her really sick. So that being said, excuse me, we made it to where we just made a whole bunch of side dishes and whatnot. Nothing crazy. But thank you for the Christmas gift. I appreciate it. I'll show off the Honchkrow in like a YouTube short or something in the future. And maybe on TikTok, I'll put it. I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta use rare candy. Oh, wait, nope. 25. Man, I think I have a rare candy on this account. I just don't feel like going out and getting Pokemon level 25. It's just not worth the hassle. But I think I have a rare. Yep, right there, rare candy. Hopefully this works. If not, I'll just reset or something. I think we're at a This is awkward trying to do this. What the heck? See what I mean? This is why this game sucks. I'm pretty sure it's 25. I hope so. If not, I really don't want this Pokemon. See this? This is brutal. Oh, there we go. Go a little bit faster. Please tell me it's not 24 only. Back in the day, you could repel trick it. Don't tell me they changed it. Bro, don't even tell me they changed it. I'm about to be super salty, guys. I gotta look this up. Because it used to be 25 was hippopotas. And I'm really not about to go do that. I don't think I could do it. Do you know how many shiny Geodudes we could end up getting if this is the case? Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe fully unlocking is a bad idea. Let me look this up. Oh. Hippopotas. We might have. Maybe I think there's a different area. I think there's a different area for it. I'll put hippopotas location. This is making me so sad. I mean, there's the underground, but I'm not doing the underground. Types and abilities, location. Here we go. Underground, nope. Encountered in tall grass or cave. Rumax Cave, very rare. Of course, Rumax Cave Tunnel. Rumax Cave Expansion. Where's that at? I guess we don't want the Rumax Cave Expansion. Fuck. So getting all the unknowns is actually really not good from the looks of it. Let me see. Rumax Tunnel. It's uncommon. I don't like how this website's stupid. Game 8. This website sucks. It tells you like common and rare, but common and rare have like a 5 to 10% chance. It's really stupid how they do the encounter rates, how they show it. I can tell I'm gonna have a really bad day today. Oh my god, no way, don't do this to me. Man, I'm getting really sick that Searbeat is not like the top ranking spot every time for all this info because they always have the best stuff. But maybe not in this. Oh, he looks so cute. I'm gonna hunt him in my Heart Gold Silver and Platinum. I mean Platinum. He is so precious in Platinum. Where's the do they not have it? I'm so sick of how hard it is to navigate Searbeat too. This website sucks ass, man. All the Pokemon websites do not know how to do anything right. I'm in a pretty bad mood now. I was expecting we're gonna have a fun hippo hunt. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's gonna be a really bad day in my end. Don't tell me we're gonna have to full odds this, and then we're gonna have to. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of the most brutal hunts. There's a 10 or 20% chance of hippopotas popping up. 80% chance on Geodude. I'm not sure if you realize how garbage that is, but that is absolutely garbage. Oh man, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. No, we don't want the guide for hippopotas. I think I'm gonna have to soft reset this because there's no let's try doing some honey encounters, see how it goes. Man, my day is just heartbreak after heartbreak. They made a beach pit. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty fucking high right now. That's fine. I'm just a little upset because in the old games you could repel trick the hippopotas, but now you can't, apparently. Maybe only in Platinum you can. I remember repel tricking in, I think, my Pearl version. Or my Diamond version. Well, hey, there's one. That's cool. But are we going to get a shiny one? Probably not. Probably not. Whoops. I guess we can, this one's level 22. I'm going to try to catch it. I don't know at what level Geodudes get like, a self-destruct at. Is it 24? Let me read up on this while we talk, or while I look through this. Damn, it's super effective, my ass. Bro, they're about to fuck up. Man, what a bad day. Oh, I'm doing Great Balls. I'm going to do Ultra Balls. It's already off to a horrible start, this stream is. The remake, he'll challenge you. If you find all forms being finished, go into a cave. Yeah, no, yawn. Good. He did a yawn on me. Which I'm feeling that right now. Ooh, he's using moves that doesn't affect me. Cool. I'm guessing it's, I don't know, the one thing. No, I'm pretty salty right now. How do I not, like, why isn't there a way showing to, how to get hippopotas? Walk through rooms max, cave, tunnel, brilliant diamond pearl, learn how to put my file in the room max. Yeah, I know that. It's like, it just doesn't tell you what hippopotas is range. BDSP. Hippopotas BSP, but it's not telling me I get ranked boost, which maybe they'll have it. Ranked boost sucks. The other place sucks. The only place I like is Searbeat, but they haven't got anything up to date because they suck. All these places suck. So let's see. Where to find hippopotas? Blah blah. Has 5 spell locations built down Shine Pearl. Can find unevolved from 76 or 16 to 63. Big cave. I don't want that. It's stupid. I don't care about underground spawns. I can do Hippowdon. Hippowdon's pretty cool, but we're not doing that just yet. Yeah, 20%. It can go up to. Oh yeah, that's bullshit. You can't repel trick him. That's so dumb. Back in the day, you could. Oh, this is gonna be so bad, bros. Oh my god. 80%. It feels like. Wait, no. It says Pokemon spawns. How to catch? 1 second. What? This makes no sense. Pokemon, let's see. Rune Manic Tunnel Location Guide. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shine Pearl Tunnel has 2 Pokemon spawns you can find. You can also find level 22 within this location using the walking method. What? Walk through grass? It's saying 100% is 20%, 5 to 1%. This makes no sense. What do you mean? It's saying that's 5% for Geodude. That's complete bullshit. There's no way it's 5% for Geodude. This is so goofy. I'm so confused right now. This game is not what's supposed to be. It is not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be a like no percent chance for hippopotas. So I guess we'll just keep seeing how it goes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see like a bajillion of the Pokemon. 1 second, I actually messed up this. I'm gonna get them all. We'll do one Eevee check in a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna smoke today. I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, it says Pokemon BSP Manic Tunnel Pokemon spawns. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Pearl Manic Tunnel or Maniac or Manic, I think it's Manic, has 2 Pokemon spawns you can find. You can also find a level 22 Geodude within the location using the walking method. What? There's no way that this is a hippopotas is gonna spawn. Oh, do you want to think what happened is that if you complete the alphabet, it increases the spawn rate? That's so fucking dumb of Geodude. I think that's what happened. Which is very bad game design. Very poopy. Very stupid. Very diarrhea. I think we're just gonna go move all the hippopotas and just pray we get it today. I want to get the hard way, but not this hard. This is kind of crazy. Dude, I'm so confused right now. There's because thank you, Wavy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good one too. Wow. A lot of water. Today's a great day. Everything bad that can happen is happening. Everything bad that can happen is happening. I just wanted to play some Pokemon. I just want to get my shiny hippopotas, but it looks like we're stuck with complete bullshit spawns possibly. Maybe not. I mean, there's another one. That's kind of fast, so maybe it's fixed. There's no like data about this game. That's what's the problem. Also, there's gonna be a sandstorm one that's constantly pops up, so we're gonna deal with that a lot. It's just bullcrap. I hate the whole sandstorm business. But I guess we just move all the games. There will probably honey. I guess we'll do some honey, see how it goes. I'm not really looking forward to this, if I'm being honest. This is gonna be brutal. Hi everyone. How you doing, Skybomb? How are you? You have a good Christmas so far? Hopefully. Hopefully. See how I always go to the menu? I always go to the menu to try to pop it up. Okay, let's try to fly, not surf. Oops. There we go. I guess we'll just guess our luck. The thing is, I really don't want to deal with Geodudes today. Does anyone know when Geodude learns like blow up, whatever the fuck the move is, self-destruct? If I get when I'm at the point where it's like I really don't even care, I don't feel like going out and finding a Pokemon with damp. It's just not worth it. And I guess having a shiny fail is kind of funnier than actually catching the Pokemon. At this point, especially it's a Geodude. I already got one. I have a bajillion Geodudes in other games. Kind of better to have a fail at this point. That's what I'm feeling. I wasted my time to get like 6 damp Pokemon. I just be having a cough. I just be having a cough. Come on, I guess we're gonna do one at a time. It's faster that way. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're not gonna have repel on. It's like I think we're gonna have to do it the non-repel way. This is gonna be so brutal. I'm pretty sure, from my understanding, the way it's supposed to work is that if you do not have the unknown yet, all unlocked, it goes to like a 10% chance of hippopotas spawning. If you have all the unknowns, it goes to 20. And that is just so like it's still really bad because the rest, the 80%, is going to be Geodudes. So they really goof on you with it. So I think I'm going to try to figure something out with this so I can kind of avoid that nonsense. I really don't want to deal with. Do you know how many shiny deals we're going to get? Our shiny my Geodudes will get before we get a hippopotas. Like, it's not the worst part is it feels like it'd be a 50-50 because you get only 2 Pokemon, but then one of them has like such a high spawn rate. Yeah, this account's not too far in, so maybe we'll be able to see how the spawns are. Well, there's one. I'm complaining, but like they could be perfect for all I know. I just know that before I got like deep into the tunnel, I was testing encounters out and I got goofed on. It was like so many Geodudes before I got one hippopotas, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's okay. I'm praying because I need something good to happen right now. Man, oh man. I need a Christmas miracle. I think we'll probably get on bikes for all of our accounts. We'll see. I think we might just do honey, honestly. Honey might be the ideal method. I'm going to pop up my encounter. Just cut my hair, and how are you guys doing today? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm probably not going to cut my hair for a while. I think I'm going to try to grow it out again. See how far I can go out. I did it for you. Merry Christmas to you too. Excuse me. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a good one so far. Come on. I'm an idiot. There we go. Let's see how deep you are into this cave. So there's only one file that has excavated the whole area. We want to get away from the entrance. Stay away from the entrance. Turn off max repels. And we should be in a good... Okay, there. I think we're in a good position now. I just have to get them all synced up again. This is going to be so frustrating trying to get these Pokemon. Or trying to get this shiny. I'm so saddened by this. This like puts the whole entire like wrench into my plans for today. I just don't think we'll be able to get the shiny. Like, I mean, maybe I've had like crazy luck before, but as you guys know, I also do a really good job at phasing. Like an exceptionally good job. See, look at that. This is gonna be harsh. This is gonna be so harsh. I need like all the luck today. I need all the luck today. So here's hoping that we get it. I just don't want to phase for Geodudes. I just can't. I can't. Geodudes, like, if it feels like the first couple times getting Geodudes, I wouldn't matter, but like, it wouldn't matter that much, but I've gotten so many fucking Geodudes in my time playing Pokemon. It's just to the point where it's like, I don't want. I'm good. That's why they need to have like every Pokemon needs to have like a increased rate thing. Kind of like a magnet pull. They started doing that with Underground, but I don't like Underground. It's just kind of dumb. It's too slow for me. I can't easily multi-hunt Underground. So let's get the encounter counter set up. I left off on 42 Eevees times 6, essentially. I'm going to make a little tiny private channel to keep my stuff. Counters. So I can keep track of all my counters. Eevee is at 42. So now I can reset this, and we should be good to go. Boop. Boop. The question is how many... Why do I always do the hardest hunts? Like, seriously, why do I always torture myself with these hunts? I don't know why. Why can't I be satisfied with just simple shit? Oh, God. See, this was going to spook me out. This is actually what's going to happen. There's going to be one game that has fucking hippopotas on it every time. We'll see what happens. But also what happens is Geodude kind of has a similar shiny to some small extent as the hippopotases that are popping up. So if I'm only getting one every time and then like 5 Geodudes roughly, It's gonna equate to some goofy moments. How you doing, Stinkbug? How are you? What's up, dude? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. You get anything cool for Christmas? I got a few little clothes for my ma. She says she has something coming for me in the mail. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, look, that's funny. It's back to back. I wonder if actually I have to trade over because I'm gonna watch the first account. The first account completely cleaned out this whole entire ruin, so maybe the first account is what we have to do for all the other accounts, which could take a long time. There's no way to track which ones you have and which ones you've got. I trade over a lot of unknowns to other accounts, but hopefully it's good. I got a super wicked present yesterday, and from one of my viewers, and it's like one of my favorite things of all time. It's a Honchkrow, a little statue, like the Rement statues, I think they're called. Rement. The old town dioramas. I got Honchkrow, and I got a little tiny Murkrow. I'll make a video showing them off later. It comes like a little bit of scenery and whatnot. I'll make a video showing them off later. They're so cool. So now we're on to the brutal hunt. Another annoying hunt. I never pick easy hunts. That's the bullcrap part of it. I always torture myself with stupid hunts. See what I mean? Okay, so I think we do have to complete this this tunnel, honestly. Maybe this won't be a bullshit hunt if I complete the tunnel. Which is gonna be bullshit on some of me. It's gonna take forever to transfer all the unknowns over. See, now I'm away to Washington, almost to Oregon. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you were telling me about that. My bad. The other day. I think you were telling me about that. But I hope it's a smooth sailing. I hope the trip's going well. I'm pretty salty. I really wanted the Honchkrow plushie, but I wouldn't be able to get it until today, and it sold out last night, I believe. And I was just kind of wishing I would have bought it, but like I said before, you don't really have any money, so I can't. It's like only reason why I'm buying now is I'm getting a gift card. I have a gift card, so I can use that gift card to that place. So I'm a little salty about that. But there's other ones I want there, so it's not a big deal. But you see what I mean? How like horrible this hunt's gonna be. We've been getting like so many Geodudes because it's like an 80% spawn rate. So get this hippopotas is so rare. I do try hard, and I don't think you can't repel trick it anymore. I think they took that out, so that's like already like ruining my day. It used to be to where you could repel trick it, and now you can't. Maybe you can if you don't complete the tunnel or something. Maybe they changed it, but yeah, no. Oh man, I can't do this. I can't do this hunt. I could go in the underground and hunt it that way, but I don't want to. I don't want to. This is such bullshit. This is man. I'm such in like a sad mood right now. Stuff be selling out. I don't know if they'll ever restock it or when they'll restock it. Probably never. They might. I think sometimes they stock the sitting cuties. I'm not sure how often though. But we're okay. We're just living. How you doing, Tryhard? How are you? Congrats on beating the legendary Lasso. Congrats. Yeah, I finally hunt on my 3DS again. Now I'm gonna try hunt Turtwig on original Diamond and Brilliant. Let's see where it shines first. Yeah. Do it. Do it. I want to hunt on my DSs, but the only problem is I can't. Wait, man, this is tragic. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading your comment. I just reset all my games. Awesome. I'm such a fucking genius. I was resetting all last night for like an hour, and I was looking at the comment. I just reset all my games. Let's go all the way back to the tunnel now. Bruh! What am I doing? I knew something was wrong when I was looking at it. Why is it taking so long to load? Ah! Oh, my pain. My pain knows no bounds. Bro, it's harsh. Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas time. Drop some Shylock. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll do one Eevee reset really quick. I don't want to because I don't have the background up for it. Do you want actually? I can do it really quick. No, that's not the right background. I'll do the Eevee one really quick. We'll switch in between them every time I fuck up and accidentally reset. Nope. No Eevee look. Thank you, though. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. You and Newbie, I very much appreciate the Christmas gift. Where is the right one at? There it is. Okay, let's go back to Hippopotas. I'm such a dumbass. I reset on it. I reset on them. At least I didn't reset on a shiny. That's like the only good part. I should... Why am I doing this hunt? I thought you could repel trick it. Apparently, they must have just changed it in this game because back in the day you could. That's so tragic, man. How you doing, Cosmic? Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Hope the haircutting goes well. I only cut my own hair. I almost just shaved it down all the way. Actually, let's do this. Let's do like two. How are you, Cosmic? Hopefully you're doing well. How'd your Christmas go? Get anything cool? Get anything cool? Okay. We'll go back to hunt Eevee if we somehow luckily get the hippopotas, or if we phase like too much on this. I'm just gonna go to Eevee again. I can only take so much before like I blow up. My sister, so what I got for Christmas, I got a few like clothes for my mom, like just like a shirt. She said she has other stuff that she's gonna have us open tomorrow and whatnot. And have something else coming for me. I won't be here for a couple days, so I don't expect much from her. Probably just like I said, like a couple more bits of clothing. Then we did a Secret Santa with my family. My sister got me. I got a Joy-Con charging station, which I'm pretty excited about. And an SD card for my Switch. So that's pretty cool. Then my grandma, she gave me $100 gift card to anywhere essentially, and that's all I got for Christmas for the most part. I'm pretty happy with it. And then I got also this I met from family. A viewer, Lucas, sent me in this little tiny mini statue for like a little diorama for Honchkrow and Murkrow. I'll make a video on them later, but they're super sweet. They're super cool. I was actually gonna buy it a long time ago around my bad, Halloween time around my birthday, but I didn't have the money to buy it, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait. But now I have it. I'm super happy about it. I've been wanting it for a long time. My phone has 10% left, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day, rest of your night. If I don't see you later, hopefully Christmas is good to you. How are you, Mexi? How are you? How are you doing today? Oh shit! Whoops. I went inside. Oh no. I'm kind of wishing glasses. Oh, that's fancy. That doesn't sound too bad at all. You can't use that here. What do you fucking mean I can't use? Oh, I went to cut. That's why. Like, what do you mean I can't use that here? It's fly. I'm outside. I had a pretty good Christmas for the most part. I got to see family, and it was okay. I'm good. My Secret Santa came in. I think it's fake, but that's okay. Let's see. Wait, my SS came in. Is that I read that as Secret Santa. My bad. What's SS? I think Soul Silver came in. Oh, my bad. That's what it said. Soul Silver. Because I just did a Secret Santa with my family, so I was confused. But yeah, Soul Silver. Oh, that's gonna suck if it fakes. But I mean, honestly, like, I shouldn't really have any problems with playing the game and add it to a collection. Honestly, you shouldn't have any problems with it. Like, the only reason why I don't deal with having fake cards is just because I'm a streamer. But outside of that, I wouldn't really care if I had a fake card. I mean, the only problem that you will run into, sometimes they can like go bad faster than normal, but that's that like if you don't take care of it. And sometimes they do glitch up here and there and will crash. But other than that, they mostly run almost the same, honestly. They almost run all the same. Oopsies. But yeah, no, I was just chilling. I've just been chilling today. Hanging with family, had some okay food. I made like a funny little food woman playing bowling ball on a charcuterie board, charcuterie boards, what are they fucking called? I don't know. I released my special video today. It took a long time to edit. I'm praying it does good. If I can get to like 1,000 views in the first week, I'll be super happy. Also, if I had more, I'd be even more happy. But I just don't think it's possible. It seems like this game, not many people like it as much, or have really given it a chance. So like, there's not as much interaction as the other games when they came out, sadly. But Yeah, no, with that being said, though, hopefully I'll be able to get everything. Quite a bit of views on that video. I guess we just have to wait and see where it goes. Took a long time to make. Obviously, all the content I had to acquire to get there. Multiple hours, like 500 hours, maybe more. Like that's what it feels like. I'm not sure how much it was, but it was a lot. It was like 5 weeks of hunting. About. God dang it, killing me over here. These games are killing me. What the fuck? So here we go. Boop. Down. But I don't know. Like if we get more than just 1,000, that'd be great. But I don't think it's possible nowadays to get that many. Also, if I want to transfer anything, I can trade stuff to that and move it over. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This hunt's gonna be horrible though. I believe hippopotas has like a 10% to 20% spawn rate. It's so bad. Mac will be back in a bit. Okay, sounds good. It's so bad. It's just such a dreadful hunt. Big thanks to Stinkbug and Newbie for the donations, though. The Christmas presents, pretty much. I appreciate it. That's how I see it, as pretty much a Christmas present. I appreciate it. Super awesome. Soon I might make a order to the Pokemon Center and for a couple plushes. Excuse me. Sorry for that. Boop. I might make some orders on there. I wish they had like a point system for that. Like they had like a VIP type of thing like Lego does. I do not want to hunt this dude. I feel like we're gonna at least phase like 4, 5, 10 times, 8 times. I feel like we're gonna phase. Honestly, I could just do it in the underground, but I want the more rare, harder hunt. I really do. I really, really do. If we somehow, out of pure luck, get the shiny hippopotas, I will go back to hunting Eevee. But oh, great, low battery. That's exactly what we want to see. That's exactly what we want to see. That's great. We might be down a controller in a bit. I'm gonna actually just charge it for a little bit. I don't know how it's already dying. I swear I was charging it earlier. Oh well, I guess we're only 5 times hunt for a bit while that charges. I think luckily they do charge relatively fast. Joy-Cons do, so we should be good. I hate this so much. I hate seeing these Geodudes, guys. I want to fucking blow my brains out. Why did they think this was a good idea? I feel like this is a generation they thought least about shiny hunting in, and you could say they didn't because they made the whole entire Poké Radar. But back in the day, even now they didn't even think about it honestly. And they say it's a faithful remake, but then they add tons and tons of different stuff to it. Where they should have changed around a lot of things in this. It's not a faithful remake in the sense of it's not faithful to the game completely. They changed a lot of things. Quality of life updates. Why didn't they do quality of life updates for the the Pokemon spawns? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Gotta switch out of Pokemon for this Luxray. This Luxray is causing problems. He's making everything slower. I think this unknown should be able to do it. Yeah, so I'm pretty sad by this. It feels like I'm gonna be stuck at this hunt forever, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I want to go back to Skunk Tank, obviously, but I don't want to at the same time. I do, but I don't. I don't know how to really say it. Oh. Man, this is horrible. This is so bad. How is there not a way to increase the spawn rates for this Pokemon? I really don't want to do this hunt. I thought we could repel trick it, and apparently we can't. I think they changed this in this game where you can't repel trick this. I tried repel tricking it earlier, and I didn't get anything off of 2 repels. 2 max repels, I got nothing. So, I don't know. And there's no fucking, there's nothing for this info. The one info I have, Manic Tunnel. Manic. Is it Manic or is it Maniac? I don't know. It's Manic Tunnel. It says through the grass a 20% spawn, which is complete horseshit. It's complete horseshit. And I don't want to hunt it in the underground. I guess we'll see if it's 20 to 5% for Hippowdon on Route 228, which honestly I wouldn't mind hunting. Yeah, ranked boost is fucking idiots. I don't believe you can get the Hippowdon that way. And I think I actually am currently on a max repel. And that's why it's having problems getting an encounter. Oh, there we go. Come on. There. Oh, there we go. Yep, I don't know. Max repel. I was about to say. See, this is the only one that is opened into the chamber. I believe you can't get them in here. I think it's only. I guess we'll see. Maybe you can. Yeah, only the unknown question mark. So, and I think exclamation. I don't think you can get the other Pokemon in here, sadly. But this is so goofy. Like they say that you can increase the rate, but you totally can't. So I guess we'll wait and see. I know I don't like to. I know I complain a lot, but it's like, why? Why'd they have to do this to me? One of the hunts I was looking forward to the most in this game, they ended up fucking it up somehow. Because I was doing a hippopotas in the old games, and I had the repel trick method. The only reason why I wasn't doing it is that you couldn't auto click it. You'd have to go into the menu every time to apply it. So it made multi hunting it like the worst venture ever. It just was not fun. It's like, yeah, we're only getting exclamation. Unknown exclamation. Oh no, I'm not exclamation, I meant a question mark, but there's the exclamation point. Okay, so it's totally true, you totally can. Let me see if there's any other areas where this unknown leads to. I see a door outside, a window outside, whatever you want to call it. Let's see what it. Oh, never mind. Got into an encounter. Hey, hippopotas. It does make me really happy seeing them when they pop up. The problem is they just don't pop enough. So like I say it now, and the two of them pop up. But like it really is too long of a wait to see before you get to see all of them and whatnot in between times. I gotta see what exactly is up here. Anything? Is this it? Is it just showing you that there's a? I thought there's something up here. Oh no, right here. I guess not. That's weird. I thought there was something up there. Oh well. I think it's just to show you, you know, just to show you that there is possibilities of doing stuff. Let me see what this guy says again. Wow, my digging punched me through to this weird place. I'd say you can thank me for being a rune manic. Or is a rune maniac. I don't know what it is. I think it's manic? I don't know. I can't sound out words worth shit. I'm a fucking idiot. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, look at that hippopotas, man. He's so cute. Kind of want to look. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. I think I can get 9. 9 things. Oh no, I have 6. Yanmega, need it. Uxie, kinda need it. Magnezone, kinda need it. Darkrai, don't really need it too much, but I like it. I'll probably pass on it. Chingling, I really want it. Hippopotas, without a doubt. Those are the ones I want. So I'm going to take out. Let's see if they can spell my name. C. Where's unknown H? Please tell me. Yep, H. I think I saw R up there. R. Yep. I. Is there an S around here? Oh, excuse me. S, there is. Okay, so I can spell out my name if I bet all the unknowns right now. Should I do it? Here's hoping. Hope you get shiny. I know, me too, man. Me too. I hope you can get your shiny as well. The thing is that like 80% of the time it's gonna spawn Geodude. So the chances of getting a shiny hippopotas here is so low, and I'll be phasing it so often. I already have a Geodude. And like, it's just so bad. Honestly, I'm not even sure if they can blow up. I'm not even gonna care enough because I'll be getting so much possibly that like I really don't care. I don't care if they blow up. I don't know if that's self-destruct or not. But it's not in my nature to really give a fuck. Oof. I do Umbreon. So apparently, from my understanding, you can't repel trick hippopotas in this game. I don't think so. So I had to just do honey encounters with 80% Geodude spawn rate. It's garbage. Oh, you're streaming on Twitch? I didn't know. I got send me the link on or just tell me your name. Is it what is it on Twitch? Is it just Shiny Umbreon, or does someone have that taken? Or I don't actually know your Twitch. I thought I was subscribed to you, or at least followed. I'm not 100% sure. Girlfriend dumped me last night. How about that horse? Really, bro? Fuck him. Fuck him, dude. I can't believe that. Did she say why? I mean, you don't have to tell me. You can tell me later if you want. But fuck her, dude. Women are so fucking goofy. What a heartless bitch. I'm fucking Christmas. Ugh! I'm so angry. This day sucks, dude. Umbreon's getting fucked over. Really, it's just there's nothing bad with me for the most part. I'm like, I'm just upset because this game sucks. It's fun, but it just pissed me off. Really? Wait, was it the horseshit of you being mad that she like fucking wouldn't let you call her? Is that what she was getting mad about, or what was she getting mad about? I gotta double check. Was that hippopotas did a bit more of a movement that was kind of weird. I was making sure it's not shiny. Okay, it's not. How you doing, Decipher? Merry Christmas to you, my man. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas, bro. Man, women are so goofy. I need to smack the shit out of them nowadays. No, just worry about your own shit, man. I mean, it sucks being lonely, but who really gives a fuck at this point? Ain't even worth it. You put so much heart and time into people, and they just fuck you over. Give less of a shit on you. No, I've been through that shit recently too, my man. It just sucks, but it is what it is. Just like focus on yourself. Just worry about yourself, honestly. Make yourself better, I guess you could say. Not saying but you know what I mean. Make it to where like you feel more content with life and whatnot, and in a better position than having to worry about other people's shit. And because there's so much shit people can talk about when like you're not in the exact spot you want to be at. It's bullshit. But sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm so mad now. I'm so mad. You've dealt with so much shit. You didn't need that. She could have at least waited. She could have at least waited. I guess that's what happens when you have heartless women out there. I know I talk shit about look. I always talk shit about men too, and I say there's a lot of goofy ass men, but it just so happens it's the woman hating stream right now. except for my subscribers, they're all amazing. They're all amazing. But no, it's sorry to hear that, brother. Oh well, we'll be hanging out. We'll cheer you up. We'll be schmooding and whatnot. We'll be goofing. I finally released my 40 comp video, 40 full on shiny comp video. I don't know if it's gonna do good. I mean, it looks like it's doing okay right now, but like, I was kind of hoping for more, honestly, within the first like day so far. And I just don't know anymore. Just kind of sucks. But we'll see. I don't think we'll be able to really break 1,000 within a couple days. I mean, within like a week or two. It's heartbreaking. It is what it is, though. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It just seems like every time something like Gray's happening for us, something like happens and fucks us over. It's crazy. How you doing, Mr. Redemption? How have you been, buddy? Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too. I celebrate me that Christmas, so I'm having a okay Christmas. I was with family, hanging out with them for a bit. I just decided to attack them, apparently. Whoops. I just decided to attack them. Whoops. That was a goof up. I'll play my other game soon. It just has charging the battery right now. And it's too awkward to try to do encounter still. I guess we can do an encounter while we wait. Like this. Whoops. Never mind. Man, I don't. I kind of want to pass on this like hippopotas hunt until I can figure out exactly what the hell is going on with it, because there's no way they don't decrease the spawn rate for hippopotas. And I don't want to hear some bullshit. Well, it's in the fucking underground. Well, you know what also's in the ground? You, because you suck and you can't play like I do because you're not cool enough. No, I'm kidding. That's mean. No, that was at anyone. That was just like me. The people that always say that type of shit. Just go to the underground. It's like, yeah, no thanks. I'd rather bite a bullet. But no, that's actually nothing wrong. I'm gonna hunt the underground. I just want like a decently fun one, a fun repel trick one that like could put me in a good mood. Seeing all the hippos pop up on screen, but they don't want me to win. This company wants me to suffer. They sell out of Honchcrow. They sell out. They don't even sell Murkrow anymore in the cuties line. They ruin everything. I hate them. I hate them. Let me see. I'm gonna double check to see if they ever stocked Murkrow back in. I had to go buy on eBay. It seems like, yeah. How do they not have that plushie? Like they have every other one in Gen 2, but not that plushie. It's so weird. There's a cool like Bidoof plushie. I kind of want it. It's kind of dumb. It's called like Comfy Friends plushie because they want to sell it before there's the sitting one. Well, I just saw the Glorian Farfetch'd leak plush. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure how long it is though. Oh, that's actually, wait, is it really 39 inches long, or is it really that long? Shit, that's kind of cool. Or no, I don't know how long it is. I can't tell. I can't do math right now. It looks like I might want to get that at some point. Probably will sell out. Knowing my luck. It'll sell out. Man, yeah, it says low battery for this controller. Bro, that's painful. I almost reset him. I'm used to the Eevee hunt we were doing last night. I almost reset him again. I should just save him in this thing it's in. Oh! No, you're good. I'm pretty much saying it like I hate women now. This is bullshit. And you've been put through too much shit. Why would she do that like now, you know? Like she already knows you're going through some goofy shit, man. Man, I hate women. I went on a whole entire tangent. You didn't need more shit in your life, you know, to have happen during this time of year. She's had to fucking pile it up. Women are so ridiculous, dude. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry. You can join me on this horrible stream where I'm probably going to complain the whole time because I fucking hate this game right now. It makes me so mad. Like, everyone's like, oh, the glitches, this and that. It's like, no, the actual game sucks because the spawn rates are abysmal. The spawn rates are abysmal. Just give me good spawn rates. Get rid of the Geodudes. Let me max repel. I don't think you can repel trick in this game for hippopotas in this area. It makes me so mad, man. I'm going to probably phase like crazy. I get like 1 to 2 hippopotas every once in a while, like every other time. Yeah, an Xmas Eve. That's so stupid. Yeah, that's such bullshit. I can't stand that. Now, is it because like you messaged her telling her you like about your ex and what she did, or like what was it from? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to, or you can even tell me later. But like, because you didn't even like do nothing. Like I don't get how, man. I'll throw a brick at every woman from now on. House 2 and she rolled her eyes like 20 times, didn't say one word to me. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck her, dude. Fuck her. You don't need that in your life. She's gonna break up with you. Yeah, fuck off. I should. I am not gonna say the stuff I want. I would like to say. I will not say the stuff I would like to say. I would not like to. Did she break up with you before you left, or as you were leaving, or did she do it through text or something? Because were you able to get your fucking Switch back? That's what it all comes down to. Dude, like you gotta like if you got your Switch back, you gotta like show a video of like you like destroying her island. Then this morning she texted me saying you didn't deserve the. Oh wait, that, but it's another reason we shouldn't be together. Really, yeah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck her. Of course she did. Of course she didn't do nothing. She is so, man. We just have no luck with women, dude. We get the most goofiest women in our lives. Acts of how she doesn't want to deal with her lack of co-parenting, something that isn't even. Yeah, well, fuck her, dude. That's, man. Do you want? No, fuck her. She can't, like. Are you kidding me? That's so, man. Ah! I hope when she goes to Hawaii, the volcano erupts and blows her up. I hope the molten ash slowly, like the molten lava, bursts through the volcano and randomly lands on her pieces of her arm and just explode her arm. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck her. I can't believe that. Like little bits of lava. Poof, poof. Oh, sorry if you're hurting though right now, my man. I'm just trying to like lighten the mood with that, but no, it's bullshit. You've been through too much. And her saying, I don't want that, you know. I don't want that. It's, yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want your fucking attitude 24/7. I don't want your fucking lack of compassion and empathy. Actually, I don't want your lack of like humanity, you know. But you know what? I'm still here, you know. I'm still trying to give you a great time. I know, right? Yeah, that's what girls do. They fucking will send you like, see, I'll do like I'll send something like a big old thing to the person, but I'm like, hey, I'm open to talk about this, but I'm letting you know all my grievances and what I feel about the situation right now. If you want to reply, that's fine, but I'm open to call. I just want you to know this is what's going on with the situation. And so I get where but the thing is that she's not letting you call. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, couldn't you call? Exactly. Like, I'll do that where if I'm messaging someone in particular about it, I'll send a pretty big thing, you know. But yeah, no, it's crazy. You weren't in my sub box and only had 3 people. Yeah, no, it's stupid. I'm not getting like notifications out. Like, I'm not getting anything. I've released my shiny cop video and like it's not really doing that good as much as I'd like it to. It's doing decent, I guess you could say. But it's like YouTube just hates me. YouTube just hates me. I'm almost tempted to go back to Twitch at this point, even though I won't have like any viewers. But like, it's at the point where it's like, I just hate YouTube. It's such a goofy ass website. But how are you, Jake? Brock, I can't stand women. I'm officially the ultimate woman hater and ultimate woman disrespecter. No, that's bullshit, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. It hurts. Yeah, no, it hurts. It hurts because you didn't do nothing wrong. It's something out of your control. Like, oh, I'm not ready to deal with someone else's kids. What are you talking? It's like, what is like to have that type of mindset? It's like, fuck off. Fuck off. No, it's just so crazy. Like, you're already in a bad situation with like, you know, the parent and whatnot. Like you know, your ex. Like, you just don't need that with you. Remember when you said about not wanting to get close or be friends with people online? Well, I feel drama and tension stirring up. I kind of want to separate myself from people. Like, I really want to stay away from most people online just for, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just like, the way I see it is that most of the time there's too much drama between a lot of people. And when it comes to like streaming and whatnot, and it comes to all that type of stuff, like most people are just looking out for themselves. Like, that's the reality of it. And they don't really want to like help out other people all the time. And if like, you know, like that type of stuff. So like what I say is when people are in this type of situation, just kind of like relax and just like, don't like deal with all that type of stuff, you know, just like kind of like chill out. And like, you can be friends with other streamers, but you just can't be like in the sense of like try to make really good friends. Like, I have friends streamers, but like I'm not best friends with them because you never know when they can just turn on you type of thing. And you never know when they can just like, you know, move on from you. Like, I have friends, you know, on here, like I'd say you're a friend, and I can't always make your streams, which I apologize. I can't even make most of them because I'm mostly streaming myself. But like, there's a lot of people like to cause drama. So the more you try to like, for example, if I'm streaming and then someone were to like me more than another streamer and start watching me instead, then people, they sometimes get salty at that, you know, and that causes problems. So it's, to me, like, I mostly don't like to make friends. It's not good in the sense of like, it's hard to network and gain more viewers, but it's like, to me, it's kind of how I feel. You told me, Han, you don't consider us friends, but like, oh no, I consider you guys friends. I consider you guys friends. I don't consider most people like friends, like most streamers friends. I just consider a lot of my people on here friends. I'm close with a lot of people on here, but I don't consider like other streamers I've only hung out with a few times like best friends or like all that type of stuff. So you know what I mean? I think that you can have friends with people on there, but they have to be there for a while. Like you can't just be best friends with someone because it's like they've been watching you for 2 months, you know, outside of certain occasions. But no, I have a good mentality in the sense of like I don't think you should suck up to people. I don't think you should, not saying you. I don't think you should like what's it called I don't see it in the sense of like people aren't going to be my best friends just for the sake of trying to gain something from them. But no, I see what you're coming at with that though. Oh yeah, no. I didn't want you to get the wrong way. Um, uh, but the whole mindset exactly is like it's like you can be friends with people, but you have to understand like they aren't like real life friends in the sense most of the time. Like I'd say Umbreon, he's a great friend. I would see him as a real life friend. We've had our ups and downs, but that's just how people go in life, you know. People go through hard patches, but like he's always been here. He's always like, even we had our time where we don't really talk much. He's always came back, you know, no, like vice versa type thing. He's always been here. And that there's certain people's like I don't want certain people in my life because I see the patterns they're doing, and that's with a lot of streamers. Like a lot of streamer people, they just do some goofy stuff, you know. So with me, it's like I don't really see a lot of people on here really friends when they can be like so. I'm fucking this all up right now. This account is fucked up. Oh, it ran out of my bad. Let's go get honey really quick on this account. Oh, excuse me, ran out of honey. How you doing, Cosmic? Sorry, Cosmic. We're in a bad spot right now. Me and Umbreon are not too happy with women right now. Hey, we love you though. You're great. These women are fucking just goofy. I know, right, man? I know, Umbreon. The way I see it, just I guess, like, you know, just keep working on yourself, be with your kids, and maybe you'll be able to find like the right woman. But for now, it's just like, you know, just work on yourself. It's not easy, you know. A lot of goofy women out there. The modern women are just so goofy nowadays. And it's like, you know, that if it was like completely like her problems and whatnot, and it was like if it was like a vice versa type thing, it was the roles were reversed. She would be completely like, you know, she wouldn't treat you like that, you know, and she would expect you to treat her nicely, all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? So it's just so inconsiderate and so stupid. It's really unfair. See, that's true. Sorry, I thought you said something about us for not being. Oh no, I just think that a lot, like I said, like I think a lot of people is like you can't be best friends with them until you've known them for a long time, and you can be buddies and whatnot, but you can't be there for like a whole entire like I see some people as friends, but other people like I'll be friends with them and then they're gone and they won't ever stop by. You know, it's just how it is. So yeah, it's just like a really weird. Like with me, it's like I've known people that have been like, you know, they're like, oh, you're one of my best friends on here. You're so cool. All the time stuff. You're like, I love hanging out with you and chatting with you. And then like, you know, a month later they're gone and like they never stop by. And then they come back like a year later and go, you remember me? I'm your best friend. It's like, you know, best friends don't just not talk to someone for a year without reason, you know. So that's kind of how I see it, you know. Pick the crazy one, but the reason I like it, yeah, no, Skybomb's a pretty toxic person in that regard. Toxic in the sense, not like a toxic, like, you know, bad person, just like he's a toxic person to himself. He puts himself in horrible situations. Let's see, but let me read up to your thing, Jake. I see there's a big amount of stuff, which is totally fine. I just I'm only replying to a bit. I'm trying to get stuff out there so people can kind of get where I'm coming from on some stuff with it. But I'm hard time with people are also it's hard to even hang out with people and in my area of huge ego, and 99% of them think they're bad. Yeah, no, that's another problem is that a lot of people they're fucking goofy. And like luckily with me, I can get pretty like aggressive in like a situation in the sense of like if people start like acting like haughty and acting like they're better than me, I'll just like knock them down a peg. And you seem too kind and too caring with me. So I'm a very kind person, but like when someone starts being an asshole, I go like I can fucking cut someone down so fast where it's like, are we gonna go there? Hey, look it, I'm a nice guy, but if we're gonna go there, we're gonna fucking go there. And like I'm like I don't want to be like I said, I don't like to hype myself up on that thing. And it's not good to hype yourself up on be able to destroy people in a matter of seconds, but like that's kind of how it goes. So I think people like understand that level with me, and if they try to do that, they just know they're gonna get like, you know, it's gonna be horrible. And it's not like I plan to do. It's not like I sit there and I'm like waiting for it. It's like as a last resort, like so don't test my patience, man. But that means like not you, but you know, people in general. So I guess I get that appeal to it. But I can get that because I used to be kind of like that where it's like I didn't like hanging out with most people because they think they're so badass, they think they're so amazing. And then I found a few people are kind of like that, but for the most part, they understand. Because like I said, like my life situation is fucking horrible. I don't have like the best thing, and not like, you know, horrible, like, you know, I'm like all that type of thing. I'm just in like a shit situation for the most part, and my life's kind of like just stuck in this like weird spot right now where I don't really know where it's going, and all the good things that happen always tend to fall back for a whole bunch of weird shit. But so I get that. I get the whole struggle of like when I hang out with my friends, I have a lot of successful friends. I have one that makes like 100K a year. His girl at the time was making about 60, 70K a year. Their friend was making about 100K a year. And then all the other friends would make, 50, 60, 70. And I'm sitting here making like nothing. And, they're like, oh, let's go to this like ski resort, all this type of stuff. And like, it just leads to a lot of like things where you're sitting there like, oh, this is great. I don't really know how to, talk at the moment because you guys talking about work and whatnot. And it's just so I get put in that weird situation where like I'd rather not just hang out with people. I'd rather just be by myself. I have a few other friends that are like totally chill. I have this one friend that he's dope. His name's Joey. I feel bad. I have two friends that are named Joey, but he's just like really chill. He's like fucking he has some problems too of his own, but like he gets shit done. But yeah, I know more understand my situation. But yeah, I just left some tension the other day, and I kind of want to stay distant about a bit. He messed up the other night with one of my friends. We had a disagreement, but I had a bad way of handling it, and now he was mad at me. I kind of want to give some space for now. No, I get that. Yeah, no, I get that. See, we get around at one point before. There's one thing that happened here. This we moved on, so I think we can still move forward. Yeah, no, I get that. The thing with me is that like people, they tend to. It's so easy to drop someone online than it is in real life. That's like the harsh reality. It's just super easy to just drop someone and go off a grid online, like just like disappear, then be there, like, and IRL, it's like people, you be like, that guy's a piece of shit, and like you can tell other people, and it spreads, and then like people in town be like, you're kind of weird, like they could do that type of shit. Like you could be like, yeah, be careful, this guy's a fucking asshole. You go online, you just change your username, you just change up some stuff, or you just deny certain things, like people lie all the time online. So like with online, people are easily dropping other people super fast just because it's a lot easier to do that. Whereas IRL, there's a lot more lashback. So that's why I think like online is good because you can make friends really easily, but you can have a whole bunch of two-faced, backstabbing, conniving friends online, and ones that will like sell you out or momentarily throw you under the rug and whatnot. And like disagreements tend to be a lot more bitter online when you have disagreements because you're not in person where you can kind of like chill the tension and then be like, okay, I'm sorry or something. Most of the time it's like two texts or it's one person and the other person texting, and it's like, one person talking to the other one. So it's like, it's really, to me, it's really easy to like, just like stay away from all of it and just make friends with people that pop in my chat. And when I can stop by and support people, I stop by when I can support people. Like I kind of make it a point to where I try not to watch too many streamers when I do have free time because I don't want to give like, most people the like, oh yeah, look, I'm here, but I'm not over there, type of thing. So I tend to try to stay away. And if I do, I mostly watch people that don't have as much traction, so I don't have to worry about like dealing with people being goofy. I also don't like really going into streams if I'm streaming, if like I'm not when I'm streaming, if I'm like there, because I hate the idea of the chat, like if I'm like known by that group, turn into talking to me and whatnot, which happened before a few times, and I felt kind of bad. And then like you said, like you can't really bring up some stuff, so it's always weird. Let's see. Let me go. I agree. I agree. And like I said, I want to talk about all like that type of stuff on YouTube and whatnot, because you can get a lot of trouble, Skybomb, with me talking about that type of stuff. But no, there's for sure a raunchy personality and a certain thing that the toxicity between that type of relationship that can happen really fast. But I mean, honestly, as long as you're not hurting other people and you're only hurting the both of you, hey, I guess that's good. Oh man! Also, Merry Christmas, dude. Just gonna do my shine piplet thing at one point today. So if I disappear, that's where I went. But yeah, I never say, oh yeah, everyone. I'm just gonna do my thing. No, I get you. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. And that's like the other day. Like I popped into the stream. I was just talking. I was like, just got done editing. Now being able to watch the stream, and I was like, see, I don't want to make it seem like I'm advertising. I'm just saying, hey, I got done editing. That's why I'm here. Like that's like to let the person know that like everything else I'm doing is more important than being able to watch a stream at the moment. But now, when the moment I had time to watch a stream, I watched yours, even though I could have done something else. Like, not to be like, oh, you should be grateful. I'm saying that like, I want to support you. So that's kind of what I was saying, So it's kind of like this weird thing where it's like, I have to buy this fucking honey. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. It's just with me, it's like there's just so much to where I'll online friends, they tend to be pretty goofy. I mean, like I have pretty good friends here. I've only had 3 problems, I think, with people online, honestly. Like actual problems, because I hold my cards pretty close, you know. Out excuse me, outside of that, I mostly don't really have too many problems. I don't really make a lot of connections and bridges with people. People are always like, "Oh, we should do like a podcast." When I'm like, I want to do a podcast, but I have so much on my plate, and the only people I do podcasts with are people that like watch me a lot, in the sense of they know my personality, they know me, like Umbreon, for example. Umbreon I could do a podcast with more than likely, because he watched enough of my content to know exactly where I'm going with certain things, and how I am about certain things, and how I feel about certain things. Where someone that I've only known for like a month or something, they're like, "I've been watching you for a month. We should do a podcast." I'd be like, I don't, or even a week. I had that a few times where a few people are like, "Yo, we should do something." I'm like, I've only known you for like a week. I have a lot of commitments right now. I can't just drop them just because I met you, and like, you know. But yeah. So like with me, it's like I don't have to catch up to the chat. It's just like I try to make sure that like I let people know I do appreciate everyone. I do see people as like, you know, like we can be friends and whatnot. It's just that there's a difference between best friends, and then like in the early stage of like being buddies and whatnot. Being buddies to me is almost like, you know, you've watched a couple of my streams, we hung out, you chat quite a bit, you know, here and there. I got to know you, and I got to like know how you feel about things. And then like, you know, being friends, it kind of flushes that out. You're frequently more often, so like, you know, I know exactly how you're gonna react in some cases when certain things happen. Like if I were to say something funny, I know that, you know, how you're gonna react to it. Which sometimes it purposely, you know, I plan certain things just to see how people will say stuff. But and then like of course like in the best friend realms, like when you have like been like, you know, there for a long time, you've been chilling. And I think like best friends is a bit different than like best friends in real life when it comes to online friends, because you don't get to see them in person, and it's a whole entire different like a ballpark and whatnot. Like I would say, for example, like Umbreon's like in my thing of like best friends, like people I always like to chat with and have them in the stream and whatnot, and you know, all that type of jazz. But it's like not like someone else that's relatively new. It's like I have to build that up, you know. And I know that in person, if me and Umbreon were hanging out, we'd have a great time, and we'd be able to talk for hours about just complete bullshit, you know. Where other people in the chat probably wouldn't have that for a while, because we haven't built up enough of a connection and enough of like, you know, time together to where we can get to that point. So yeah, that's kind of how I see it. Like I said, I see everyone as I could say friends, because, you know, watching, as long as they watch a couple streams, but not friends in the regard of like, you know, like, oh, I'm always like thinking like, hey, how you doing today? You know, I'm trying to message and whatnot. Like I'm a busy person in the sense of streaming. So like I have a lot of friends online. I have quite a few best friends online, but I don't have like you know, I keep it rather close, and I mostly keep it in the realm of people that don't make content, or they don't stream, because there's always problems with that. But Merry Christmas to you, by the way. Merry Christmas to you and everyone else. You know, I think I wear my heart on my sleeve for the most part when I do all this stuff. I think you either accept it or you don't, and if you don't, you just kind of move on. With most people, that's how they kind of see it. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. I think I'm better than anyone, actually. I think I'm a piece of shit. That's this guy. I think I'm a piece of shit. So yeah, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. Yep, so true. I agree. I agree, Skybomb. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. No, I think that I think you just like, you know, you enjoy some toxic stuff in your life, and you know, there's nothing too bad with that, as long as like it's not like hurting anyone outside of that little realm, and it's for the most part, you know, you guys kind of agree. It's like a mutual toxicity. I mean, like, so if you're going out with someone and you're a really toxic person because you enjoy that, they have to be also. And if they're not, but they know you are, then they're kind of willingly putting themselves in that situation because they want something. Like maybe they like subconsciously want that. Like I don't really know. It's a weird thing. Like the woman's psyche is very, very weird, and it's very weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see. I'm not a spiteful person. I would never tell another person something and said that was bad. Exactly, yeah, but things were said on both sides, and they threw me under. I was not out of spite. Yeah, no, I get you, yeah, but I'm losing the pressure of me what happened. I'm going to have a huge amount of editing to do after today, and yeah, I appreciate that, man. I try my best to be genuine. Exactly, yeah, as long as you try to be a good person for the most part. Like, I mean, like, you know, with other people, and what have you. That's all that matters. But sometimes like this is gonna happen. I mean, maybe you'll be friends again later on. Like I said, like with me and Umbreon, like we had to where like he was in a bad spot in life. I was too. I just kind of like, just didn't really tell anyone. I kind of kept it to myself and didn't really want to like, deal with all that. He had a time where he just wasn't in a good spot and we kind of like left off chatting with each other at a pretty shitty time. And then eventually, all time heals wounds. He finally came back and he's like, he apologized. I apologized too. And I was like, it's just life, especially with guys. I feel like guys are going to get into fights and they're going to kind of get like, if it determines on if you're actually friends, if they come back and, they chat with you. I'm the type of person that like, if someone says like if they just don't want to be my friend anymore, then I'm like, okay, I'm not going to try to chase after you anymore. Like, I'm not going to try to be like, friends. I'm not going to do it with you. Like, if you come back, then I'll be friends again completely. That's how I kind of am with people. Like, for example, not to get like personal and bring up like certain things. I was like with someone for a long time, and finally, like, not really with them. It's a really complicated thing. But finally, they're like, yeah, I don't. Well, I'm like, they're like, yeah, I can't. Like, they said like, yeah, no, I don't think anything's gonna happen with this. Like, okay, I'm like, I just don't care anymore. Like, I'm sorry. Like, look, I always hope for the best for you, for the most part. But at the same time, like, I don't want to waste my time messaging someone when like I already know the outcome of that message and I already know what's going to be said in that message, because people live rather mundane, boring lives. I don't need to waste my time to do that, because I'm going to tell you the same exact thing as I did. And then that's it. Like, it's like nothing like crazy is happening, So with me, it's like, I'm at the point where if someone's just going to be like, no, I don't want to do something like this or something like that, I'm like, okay, fine. Go do your own shit then. I'll do my own shit. But I'm not going to chase after someone. I'm not going to do that type of thing. I don't think I've ever really messaged back someone because I never really leave like friendships ever. I've never been the person just to drop a friendship. And this is not anyone here. This is just saying like in general, like I never ever went back and was like, hey man, unless I actually did fuck up. So if I did fuck up something, if I did fuck up something, then I will apologize. Or I will come and say like, but for the most part, like I never really do anything that would cause people to get annoyed. And if I do, like, it's just how it is. Like, for example, like here's like a thing where it's like, I don't feel like I should apologize. I was like, I brought this up before, but like during Halloween time, we had a Halloween party at my friend's house and I was chilling. I was fucking on like how you doing, Dimitri? Sorry. How you doing, Demetrius? Sorry, my man. How are you? But let me, I'll explain this little tiny thing in a bit. I'll read it in a bit, what you put. But for example, I was at my friend's Christmas party. I drank like 3 rum, big cups of like rum essentially, and Hawaiian punch, like jungle juice type of thing. And I smoked like 3 blunts, and I was fucking just destroyed, but not really. Like I was just chilling. I wasn't actually really destroyed, but I was just chilling. And they were all just like all these people there. They're like telling jokes and whatnot. And then there's this girl who's dressed up as what's her name? Something Cortez, that fucking that bitch in the government, Ocasio-Cortez or some shit. I forgot her name. I know how to say it. I just can't think of how to say it. But she dressed up as something to them. I'm like, oh god, libtard alert. I'm like, oh god. And I say libtard ironically. I don't really think like, like, I don't think it's an actual funny joke saying libtard, but it's funny in the sense of it's just like, it's so cringe that it's funny. Like the fact that people think that I do it seriously makes me crack up. But with that being said, I was just like, they were talking about like something about Mexico. I'm like Mexicans. Oh, I hate them. I hate those people. I was like, I just went into the room just joking. I said like in a really exasperated way too. And I was drunk, so like maybe they took it the wrong way. But the next day, we're hanging out, or maybe it's like 2 days later, we go get like food or something, and his girlfriend goes like, by the way, this is serious right now. You really offended my friend. Don't ever do that again. That's my friend. I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you, like, I offend your friend? Like, what I say? She goes, you said something about how you hate Mexicans or something. I'm like, I'm half Hispanic. Most of my friends are fucking Mexicans. What are you talking about? And like, I just kind of like looked at him like, no, I'm not sorry. She goes, no, that wasn't cool. And my friend, I'm like sitting there looking over. He goes, I'm like, you fucking simp. I'm like, you have no backbone. Stand up to your woman right now and tell her, don't do this. I want to be so mean and be like, look at here. I want to be, but you know what? Like, I'm not a mean person. So I was like, okay, I'm sorry. The one thing I don't like doing, I do not like apologizing for something I don't feel like I did wrong. And I cannot stand that. Like, that is like, I feel like I'm a dog in a corner trying to beg for its master permission to like go do something now. Like it's like I'm sorry for doing something I didn't know wasn't supposed to do. Like what the fuck? Like I can't stand like apologizing. I don't mind saying sorry, But like when I feel like it was complete bullshit for the reason why I had to say sorry, it makes me so fucking mad. It's like I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm like, oh, now I have a reason. I remember I looked at her, I'm like, oh, now I have a reason to hate them. And then she goes, really, that's not funny. I'm like, no, it is. I'm like, fuck that. I said, look, I won't do it again if she's ever around. And that's why you should never bring me around them. I didn't mean them as in like, those people. I meant like her. I meant her friends. But no, like, I'm half my friends are Mexican. I'm fucking Hispanic, bro. You think like, do you know how many times I make jokes about every other thing, but you're gonna like, it's so ridiculous. I'm like, why don't you tell her, hey, he's just joking. He's a goofball. But instead she's like, you hurt my friend's feelings. And it's like all this type of stuff. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Merry Christmas, though, blood souls. I was just so pissed. Like I always like, because that's like the most recent time where someone's like, that wasn't cool. I'm like, do you know what's not cool? Making me feel uncomfortable in public. That's not cool. Making me look like I'm a complete idiot when there's other people around us that can hear you. That's not cool. I'm like, what do you want me to say? I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again. I told her straight up, I'm like, look, just don't bring me around them. I don't want to deal with people like that. I'm like, can't you respect me, a person that's funny, to not control himself? Like, why do you want me to police myself now? But no, that's the one thing I can't stand is when it's like, you hurt my phone, then why didn't you talk to me? Why didn't you pull me aside and say, and I would have like asked her, like, hey, look it, I have no problem. Like, we could have just crushed it right there. So next time I see her, I'm gonna make sure I say like, man, you hear about those Mexicans? Kind of shitty people. Just see what she says. I hope, but then again, I don't think they're dating anymore, so it's totally fine. Just to see how she would react. She goes, well, she's Mexican and she took offense to that because she's really sensitive that she's Mexican. I'm like, wait, how is she sensitive? She's like, what does she mean by that? Like, it was such a weird thing. But no, like I said, I have a lot of Mexican friends. I'm half Hispanic, so I'm like, can I not joke anymore? Hello, did you get the Eevee? I haven't Mexi me. Oh, there's another Mexican I can't stand. No, I was kidding. No, I'm kidding. But no, I didn't get it. I'm trying to go for hippopotas, and this is a brutal, horrible, godforsaken hunt. This is one that's probably gonna make me break a switch. So we'll see how this goes. I got 2 shiny randoms Pokemon last night. I wasn't even hunting them at all. Are those? Yes, as long as you didn't, like, I'm pretty sure Umber pretty much told you. As long as they were random encounters, you weren't in the underground when there was Digletts active, and you didn't have any type of chain, which is obviously it seems like you didn't, on the radar, and I'm trying to think if there's any other ways. That's pretty much it. If you just walked into patches and whatnot, and they just popped up shiny, you got extremely lucky. That's very rare, especially if you're only playing one game. That's very rare, like very rare. So congrats, that's actually a big win, super win. Even if you were in the underground with 2,048 odds and you got 2 of them, that's still really rare and still very good. So either way, big congrats, Demetrius. Nice to see you again, buddy. Treat herself like shit, but usually I treat my girl like a queen. She has a big attitude. She wants fight a lot, and I have to call her. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's just kind of how it goes. Especially, like I said, when you're dating the sisters like that, they tend to have that loud attitude. They're very prideful, and they want to make sure that people know that they will not be made a fool of. But no, like I said, like, don't treat yourself like shit. By the way, you gotta treat yourself just as good. Because, like, if you treat them like a queen, they have to have a king. You don't want to have, like, give them a busted up king. But either way, I think that as long as you put yourself like in a situation that you really get like really bad, then I'd recommend, like, I'd say, like, as long as it's like a mutual toxicity, then it's not too bad. I don't apologize. I mostly don't. Congrats on the resilient shiny Kricketot, though. That's amazing. Like, I apologize to people on stream all the time because I'm like I said, like, I respect you guys, and like, there's only a few times where I really actually get mad, and that's mostly because it's just the inconvenience of the chat. It's not like a direct line, so we don't always get to know exactly what we're trying to say, or something might be taken the wrong way. But yeah, no, for the most part, that's just how it goes. It mostly goes well. But congrats, my man. I'm hoping I can get me a cool shiny. Sorry, I'm taking a bit. I'm kind of rambling and ranting. I'm in like a bitter mood right now. I'm in a happy mood, but yet bitter. I'm a talkative mood because I realized that this hunt that I've been dying to do, I think slightly changed from the old games and got worse with how you do it. I could be wrong. Before I looked up online and from what I just tried to do a bit ago, the encounters are like the worst thing ever. Like, I'm probably going to phase this Pokemon into oblivion, which I don't know I want to do. I don't know if I want to do. So we're at 370. This was good enough. Let's go back and let's start up the hunts again. But no, I didn't get the the Eevee last night. I only had an hour to hunt it. Excuse me. So I was like, you know what? I want to hunt hippopotas because I always like, for some reason, all the time I think about the song "I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas." I think it's because when I was a kid, I used to like watch like commercials a lot because watching TV, and I think there was like what's her name, Shirley Temple. She sings this one song and she was like a little girl like in this like TV show where she would sing songs and everyone loved her and she's great and she's cute. America's little sweetheart, like back, it's like black and white. It was like pretty much that's how it is. It's like the films were and whatnot and the TV shows. So she's been around forever. But she used to have this one thing like animal crackers in my soup, monkeys and rabbits loop de loop. But then she had another one where it's like she would sing "I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas." And for some reason, I think about that like at least like once a week, that song. And whenever it's Christmas time, I think about like multiple times a day. So like every time it's Christmas time, because that's when it always come on a lot more. I think about how badly I want to hunt hippopotas, it being like in my top favorite Pokemon. So that's kind of why I'm a little salty right now, is that I was looking forward to this hunt, and in the old games, it was relatively easy to get into the hunt. This game, it's really busted. So yeah, how you doing, Kumi? Kami? I don't know how to say your name without making it seem weird. Good luck on the hunt. Going for Pelkey for my last member of my badge quest. Yo, congrats, thanks. Which ones are in your badge quest right now? Yo, let's go. Shirley Temple, those. No, they were annoying. They were for sure annoying. But there was 2 songs I kind of liked. And I was like, I hate them too. Trust me, I hate them too, Jake. Because Jake knows. I'm pretty sure Umbreon probably knows what I'm talking about too. Annoying ass ads, but there's certain times that they were like kind of good to listen to. And Christmas time was when they really bumped them up. And I always would be like just chilling there and going like, you know what? This isn't too bad. Most people don't really know what I'm talking about. You'll have to be a little bit older. But man, I love that. I loved it. Like, I never actually, I think I never actually watched it, but I remember I was like almost tempted to try to ask my mom to buy it for me one time just so I can see the rest of the songs. Or used to have ads way back in the day where it's like early, like late 90s, early 2000s, where it's like the sounds of the 80s, the sounds of the 70s, the sounds of the 60s, and it's like playing all these 60 music. It's like, you can own all these on VHS, you can own all these on CDs, and it's like pretty much like all like the 80s songs, like the best hits and whatnot from back then, and they would play those ads non-stop, bro. It's crazy. That shit's myself. She don't need to know. Okay, that's true. Yeah, no, that's true. As long as like you're not treating yourself too bad. Is what I'm mainly getting at. As long as you don't treat yourself too bad, because it's easy. Like I think a lot of guys nowadays also will like not always like treat themselves too well. I think like to be a man, there's a lot of like, three hippopotamus at the same time. That's rare, bro. That's so stupid. It's so stupid how rare that is. But as long as you're treating yourself okay for the most part. But I think a lot of guys, they tend to be a little self-destructive with themselves. You know what I mean? I think we all can kind of agree on that. They can put themselves in bad situations. It's hard to talk about certain things, It's hard to deal with certain things. And it's best just to keep to ourselves. But sometimes, it's not always the healthiest. Man, look at this. Is so stupid. This hunt is so fucking dumb. I'm pretty much horde hunting with one single encounter. That's pretty much what this is. It's horde hunting. I'm getting 5 Geodudes at once, and then one random encounter to the side. But yeah, and I used to hate Shirley Temple, but I love certain parts of the commercials. They feel like they went on forever. Back in the day, they used to have Girls Gone Wild advertisements on Comedy Central. And this is before like the internet really had, like they had also, they always had like that type of lewd, crazy stuff back in the day, but they never had it like as much as we did like within the last like 13 years. So like you would have to buy stuff all the time. And that was like one of the weird things where like looking back at it, I'm like, that's kind of weird how like they just advertise that, Like when you're online, you kind of expect it because like, there's ads everywhere for that type of stuff. There's all these things. You go and look at like manga that's mature rated and there's porn ads all over and whatnot. But it's like back in the day, like there wasn't really that much, like there was a lot of control with it. They had like blocked off sections. Like sure, they still have that like blocked off sections of the store for the most part. I mean, you go to Spencer's, they don't. It's kind of fucked up. But especially with like all the girls that go there. And the worst part is that like I believe they market those type of things as a novelty gift item, like joke items. So they can sell straight up like vibrators to like underage people, which I've known people that happened to, you know. But so it's kind of goofy, like that whole entire thing. If you really stop and think about how kind of goofy, but not kind of, it is goofy. It's kind of fucked up. It's not kind, it is fucked up. But anyways, with that being said, back in the day, they would have like these, like late night cable porn ads, and they were so weird. I remember watching them as a kid and feeling so like I'm like, this is epic. What if one time they forgot to censor it? Even though I like, my mind was like, maybe one time they won't censor it, but like it's like one of those things of like, you know, like they're never not gonna post that, you know. The most you ever got was Comedy Central. Sometimes would have a rated R movie that would show boobs, and like there's very very special, limited, like 2 hours, one time a month, midnight block. Which that did happen a few times. I remember I seen it one time. I was like, oh, this is like when I was like 8 or 9 or something. That was crazy. But with all that being said, it was weird because like, I remember like I'd be sitting there watching Comedy Central, like watching South Park, watching all these goofy shows, and all of a sudden I'd pop on. I'd be like, oh, I hope no one's here. I remember my grandma walked in one time when like that was on. She was sleeping, and then she woke up and went to go, you know, check on us, and that was one of the things. Luckily, she didn't really understand what was going on because she was all sleepy, but that like scared the hell out of me because it was such a weird thing, you know? It was such a weird thing. Such a weird thing. I can't believe they actually got away with that type of stuff. And then later on, they started doing that more too. Like they had stuff like that pop up, and they would have like the sex hotlines where you would call in and had phone sex with people, which was really weird. Like I can't. That's just so weird to me. I mean, hey, if you like it, I guess do what you gotta do. But that's weird to me, that concept. I would get it if like you were like knew the person, you really love them, and like, you know, you're long distance or something. But like just some random person, no. No! It's the beginning of the end. It's the beginning of the end. I can't even speak. No! That's fucking stupid. No! I do not accept you. Bro, if it ends up like running away or blowing up, I really don't care. I really don't care. I'm gonna quick ball it. I can't believe that. This is the start to many fails and many whatevers. I'm not even sure if it has self-destruct. I do ballistic banana. I'm not even sure if it has self-destruct, and I don't even care. No! This is my second one. Gold ore and Minecraft. I'll name it Minecraft. Oh my god, no! I already have you goofy bitch! Leave this place! Oh, I'm not even gonna pop up a special thing for this. I don't care enough. He doesn't get the special treatment. Oh, what do you guys think the nature guesses will be? I knew it was gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen so much, guys. I honestly don't think I'm gonna do this hunt. I'm gonna do it today, and I'm gonna drop it. If I get another one, I'm probably gonna drop it right away because I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. I hate the idea of getting a bajillion Geodudes, and guess what? I have a ton of other hunts that's a bajillion Geodudes. So I'm not really feeling it. I realize we can just look at it from here. Rash nature? It's a rash nature. Rash. It's a rash nature. I have a rash. I think it's rash? Rash? I can't see. It's too compressed. It's bullshit nature. Oh my god, no. Oh, this is tragic, guys. I'm so sad right now. We're gonna get so many of these when hunting this. I don't want to deal with it. I'm so sad. I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad for everyone that's like, congrats, you know. But I'm like sitting here. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna be so deep into something with millions of them. Tune in just in time. How you doing, Brayden? How you doing, buddy? Holy crap! It's, I think, a rash nature. I'm not sure if that's what it said. But I'm gonna type in the timestamp for this in my Discord, in my private part, my private section of the Discord. Man, that's so tragic. I see a lot of these in my future, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't want to get repeats, bros. And that was at 32 times 6. Let me see. 32 times 6 plus 1. Let me look that up really quick. Calculator. I don't want to do the math of that. I probably could, but who cares? 32 times 6 equals 192 encounters. I didn't count the Eevee ones from last night because those are the separate hunts. So 193. One off from when we got Palkia. 193. That's, oh, whoops. 190. 193. I keep putting 0. 193. There we go. Man, this could have been something else. This could have been, if I would have continued hunting elsewhere, I could have possibly got Skunk Tank with that. This is such a tragedy. I'm never going to recover from this. I found Chansey, Magnemite, Aaron, Ralt, and Pichu Shine with Poke Radar in like 4 days now. I think they boosted a little bit. Yeah, did you do it through 17? How'd you do it through? Because if you do it through 17, catch or whatever, like radars tend to be a little bit faster sometimes in the overall. But congrats, those are good shinies. Those are really good shinies, especially Magnemite, man. Magnemite's my top line boy. Let me save this so I don't waste any more honey. I don't want to be ungrateful, be like, ah, shiny, but like I already had this shiny, and like every area I want to hunt this has that. The chances are like 20 to 10, it's either 20% or 10%. They fucked up the spawns in this game for hippopotas. You used to be able to repel trick it to only get hippopotas, but now you can't do that apparently. I don't think you can do that. So this is such a tragedy. Sorry if I spooked you guys from yelling so much. That's just I'm so sad, man. I have so many hunts that are gonna be having this pop up, essentially, this Pokemon. And I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. Also, Chatote, nice. I'll be getting that guy in the future for sure. I hope I didn't reset my account. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't. I'm going to save this account right now, actually. Because I bought a whole bunch of honey. I don't want to reset on accident. I had to go buy it again. Oh, no. Oh, man, Christmas Day. That's my goal right there. Santa was like, you're actually being, man, it sounds weird. You're on the naughty list. There we go. That's not bad. I was gonna say you're being a bad boy, but that sounds weird. That sounds weird, guys. I think we were talking about phone sex, which is really not something I want to have in a reaction video. So that will just be put in a comp video. I don't even need to post as a reaction video. Man, the spawns for hippopotas are so non-existent. We'll probably hunt here for one more shiny or maybe another hour, and then I think we're gonna go off of it. And maybe I'll just do it in the underground. Maybe I'll just go hunt hippopotas in the underground. 5 games on Eevee and then 1 on the underground. I think that's what we might have to do. Because I'm not feeling this hunt. I'm not feeling it, man. I already got 1 fail going. It's not fail, it's just a phase. Holy crap. The spawn's really low for Chatot, though. If someone can look up, if you can repel trick, repel tricking means that the Pokemon's level has to be higher than the other Pokemon to be able to do that. Look at that. Oh, that's brutal. We finally got 3, but it's not shiny. So like So I was getting, like, I'm sorry, I got distracted by all those hippopotases. I was pretty happy at that, honestly. But what I'm getting at is that if someone look up and see if you can repel trick hippopotas in this game, in this cave, or if there's like what his spawn rate is, because one game's like it's 100% spawn rate and all this bullshit. It's like, no, it's bullshit. It's not 100% spawn rate. It's like no, it's actually a 20% spawn rate. It's like it makes no sense how they try to report on this Pokemon. But I believe he's a 20% if you unlock the full cavern. If not, he's like a 10. So most of my games are 10%, I believe. I'm trying to test it right now to see if it's 20% or 10%, because I'm not about to trade over all these unknowns if it doesn't really increase the rate that much. It just ain't worth it for me. The problem is I can't believe we got fucking Geodude. I'm so pissed right now. I'm in such a bad mood today now. They sold out my Haunch Crow I've been waiting to buy for a couple weeks now. They, my boys been getting goofed on. All my homies been getting goofed on lately by women. Fucking, I had tummy aches lately. coughing. All the hunts I want to do are garbage. All the hunts I want to do are garbage. And here's the thing. Like, this is going to take forever to shine. And on top of that, well, I can't because I have, it's Geodude was 20. Well, let me check. I might actually be able to. I think if you unlock the full ruin, you can't, Umbreon. If you unlock the full cavern, I don't think you can. Because I unlocked the full cavern, I put a what's it called? A dude in there in my party at 24, and the Geodudes were 24. I put it at 25, and hippopotas wasn't spawning. So I think they kind of changed it in this one. Now, if the whole room's not unlocked, maybe I can repel trick, which I have a few that aren't fully unlocked, but I have the second stage. Like, certain stages, I don't know how it works. Like, it's so weird is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's so goofy. Like, I'll try really quick. Maybe I can actually repel trick on the accounts that aren't there. I tried that, Umbreon. It didn't work. I sat there for like 3 repels and it didn't get me anything. I'll try it again really quick. Do you know what? Because if not, like, the hunts are brutal. The hunts are brutal then. If it doesn't work, because I'll try it again to show you. I mean, I did 25 and it didn't work because, and like it said, I went to a few websites that said like they don't get to 25 anymore. So I'll give it a try though, really quick, my man. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that I tried it earlier and I got goofed on. I'll try it again. And if it works, then I'll be happy, but I'll be mad because it took like 3 repels I used and it didn't do it. Oh, you're looking at Serby now? Okay, are you looking at the old one or the new one? Like the older content or the new one? I'm going to double check, but like I literally used 3 max repels. I did not get into a single battle at 25. And you can't have a max repel on and then do like the thing, you know. I'm going to take a nap. Sounds good. Feliz Navidad. Hey, Tedis. Merry Christmas to everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ruben. Merry Christmas to you too. You know what I'll do? I'll go catch a level 25 Pokemon outside. Honestly, maybe you can do it, but the spawns are so low that it's like non-existent. I think when you fully unlock the place, you then will get maybe the 25s, but if not, then you have the 24s. I'm gonna check the new one. Okay, I'll double check. Maybe it just takes sometimes 3 to 4 max repels, which I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's a little too much. Thank you, I appreciate it, my man. But I looked at it before and it said the same thing as you did. But I wasn't getting the spawns. Like, I was like, woo, get away. I wasn't getting any spawn. Oh, I love this game. I love how my day's going perfectly. Everything that can delay me from getting this hippopotas is happening. I'm just so salty. Like, I just want to hunt the things I want to hunt. Every time is bullshit. Gibble, 15% spawn. No way to increase it, you know? You can repel trick it, but all it does is drop out Geodude. But Zubat's still there, you know? Skunk Tank, 15%. Well, you can repel trick for it, but guess what? There's Floatzel and Gastrodon. And in Floatzel is like a 30+% spawn, but also higher because fuck me. Because, you know, you have less Pokemon, so it increases that rate of everything. And it's just a huge mess. So what I'll do is I'll try to repel trick on this account really quick once I can find a hippopotas that's level 23. And I'll try to see if I can do it without that level 23. Because if I can, then that's totally fine. Like, if I can do it, I'm willing to try it. But I sat there and burnt through, I think, 2 or 3 max repels on the 25 and it didn't work. So maybe it just takes forever. I wish you could stay stationary. Yeah, he's right here, 23. So I have to get a 24. Yeah, these are level 23 Geodudes. And I got the second part of the cavern unlocked for all these games. So it goes the first part, the second part, and then the last part. I don't think there's a third part that's before the last part. And I believe in the first part, maybe we can do something with that. I guess I'll try in a bit, figure it out. But I think it's kind of fucked. So I'll see. I'll see if I can get like a level 24 really quick. Hippopotas. I could go outside like I'm doing right now and get level 24 and work from there, but I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it. I'm so sad about that, Geodude, guys. Let me see. How does Shiny Hunt Lapras in the game at best? I'm not sure I Shiny Hunted. How you do, my way, Stefano? Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I think you came in at a time when I was like yelling and screaming. Can you hunt Shiny Lapras in this game outside of Underground? I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. I'm not sure if you're asking where or how, but I couldn't tell you. I don't really know most of the spawns in this game. Another horrible hunt is Chingling. It's literally 10% is its highest spawn rate. Its highest spawn rate is 10%. However, you can repel trick for Chingling Chimecho and Bronzong in the same area at, I think, like number floor at Mount Coronet. So I might do that one pretty soon. I had the background. I was going to do it like a day before Christmas, but I took all the time to edit videos. Please be level 24. Please be level 24. I can't even see the level. I don't think it's level 24, though. I can't even see the level. Come on, there we go. 22, some bitch. I think, like, hippopotas, like, only spawn at 22 when you get to the second part. I've seen, like, only 22s half the time. But I'll try to get to level 25 really quick right here. I think there's level 25s in this grass. I could be wrong. But, because I'm pretty sure before I unlocked more of the cavern, was just the very first part, I believe I repel tricked at one point, and it worked. But I think once you unlock the more of the cavern, it fucks it up or something, which is bullshit. If that's the oh, whoops, that's why I'm on a max repel. I could just use my my little dude. Whoops, my honey. What's the chance of it's anywhere from 10 to 20%, sometimes 5%. It's really weird. It starts at 5, then goes to 10. It used to go to, I think, 15, or it went to 20 right away. But eventually, end goal is 20. But my spawn rates for most of them, I believe, are 10%. Because I don't have all the unknowns. Now I'm trying to see if I can repel trick. If I can repel trick, it'll be 100. You can hunt Lapras on BF1, National Next while surfing. BF1, what's that one? Is that the underground? But all the fucking chingalings are 10% or 5%. Even the ones at like the lakes, they're all goofy. Here's a 24. Okay, I found one at 24. I need a 25 though. I need a 25 Ponyta. And I just used my fucking rare candy recently on one of my unknowns. Oh, you can repel trick for a Lapras, dude. That's so wicked. I want to do that. I'm so sad about that Geodude, guys. I want to be like, yay, it's a shiny. Hey, it could be put in a comp video, but it's like, I'm going to estimate by the time I'm done, like, really... Oh, Victory Road? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's wicked. Bro, I might have to do that. That's fucking wicked. I didn't know that. To be fair, I don't really know much about this game. He's like I told you guys before. I went to this place. I was in Eterna Forest. Those were the 2 areas I played in this game. I spent probably about 1,000, 2,000 hours playing the old versions. I've only went to those areas. Like, I beat the games before multiple times, but, you know, you lose it after years go by. But I've only been to this area and the other one, really, honestly. Add to party. I can always just figure something out with this. I need a level 25, I believe. There should be a level 25 Ponyta or something like that here, hopefully. I don't know. Dude, Victory Road has a Lapras that you can repel trick. I mean, it's 10%, so it's going to take forever, but, like, that's still wicked. That's still fucking wicked. I think I can repel trick at 24, possibly at the pre-stages of this area I'm at. Whoops. I just hate how, like, when you repel trick, it increases the spawn rate. Like, it's so annoying. I need to get a Pokemon with Illuminate. That will help me out, I think. But the problem is, I'd have to have it get bred or something, I bet, most of the things I get Illuminate for, I believe it's in the underground, but they're all like level 60 and shit now. So I had to have someone breed me some Illuminate Pokemon. That's how you'll increase the rate naturally. It just has to be faster and higher than the natural Pokemon there. So what we're doing right now is we're going to try to find a Hippopotas that's level 24. If there's a level 24 Hippopotas, that means that we can repel trick it. Because I believe the highest I've seen in these other Geodudes, not the completed one, have all been 23. And not higher. Man, that could have been some other shiny if I just would have hunted elsewhere. I'm so salty. Yeah, since I haven't completed the cavern, I'm getting only level 23. Level 22. So I don't know. I think I probably fucked the game by actually opening up the cavern more in this one. This is such a tragedy, man. I also didn't check to see what that level of Girafarig was. Whoops. I just need a level 25. I still want to like grind my Pokemon out to get that. I'm too lazy right now. Graveler, please be level 25. You mostly are level 25. Every time I remember you, 23. Every time I see the Gravelers are always level 25, it feels like. 25 or like 43 or 45. Sometimes 49. You know, oh, hey, if we somehow get a shiny Hippopotas tonight, I'll be happy. But I really don't want to do the underground. Like, I like the concept of the underground. It's kind of cool, but it's too tedious. Damn it. Is there only level 25 Pokemon here? I might have to move forward a bit and go to a different section. But yeah, no, hippopotas has a very low spawn rate, and like I could get it in the underground, which has a higher spawn rate, a great spawn rate actually. But I kind of want the challenge, but I want this type of challenge where it's bullshit. It's not a challenge, it's bullshit is what it comes down to. A challenge would be like, like repel tricking and having to waste one max repel between every single encounter. You know? That's a challenge. But like, sitting here doing the encounter so fast and getting like 50 million Geodudes, that's just stupid. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. The problem is that I don't see like a video doing good if I get like this hippopotas, if I phase 10 this hippopotas, I don't see the video getting tons of views that makes it to where it's successful. I might get like 200 views if I'm lucky. So I don't really see it like having it be worth the hassle. Yeah, I'm only seeing level 22 hippopotases. That's why I'm like afraid that like I fucked it up. The chances of getting hippopotasis game. I think they changed it sadly. But I guess we'll just keep going. If I get level 25, I should have one. If I just like go level this Ponyta really quick on like a stronger encounter. I just hate having to do that. I hate having to level Pokemon in these games. It's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. 23. Yeah, the highest I see with Geodudes are 23. So if a hippopotas can go to 24 in the first state, in the first like unlocked area, that would be great. But I think they're capped at 21 and 22. And then how it used to work, I believe, is that once you unlock the full one, you'd get a level 25 hippopotas. And then you'd only get level 24 Geodudes. So then you could just repel trick them. But I tried that earlier and I wasted like three or four max repels. I think it was 3. Maybe it was 2. But normally you get an encounter within that time, I might catch this draft rig. No, I'm not going to catch it. It just is heartbreaking. I'm going to eat 2 one-chip challenges. Don't do it. You're going to die. Bro, this guy really be like, I treat myself like shit. He's 2 one-chip challenges. I can see it now. Don't do it. You're going to die. Yeah, I think this area only has level 24. So I'm going to go down and see if the other area below. How you doing, S'mores? Thank you. I need it. I'm hunting a Pokemon that has like a 10 to 20% spawn rate. And on top of that, everything else is Geodudes. And I got a Geodude already in 183 encounters, which is cool. I already had Geodude. And most of the hunts I want to do have large amounts of Geodudes in them, with other spawns being abysmal. So, damn it, I thought I reversed him. I should have waited. Son of a bitch. They don't want me to win today. Satan's trying to win. He goes, I'm stealing Christmas. Judas is rising. This is horrible. How are you, those S'mores? Have you seen the recent video I posted? I don't know if you commented or not, or if you've seen it, but go look at my most recent video. It's wicked. It's wicked booners. I really hope it does well. If I can get to like 1,000 views in the first week, I'll be really happy. Obviously, I want more, but like I'm content to where like YouTube just doesn't like me anymore. So like I'm not getting notifications. It's not showing me when I'm live and all that type of jazz. So like it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm in a trader battle. Of course I can't leave. I'm searching for a different rock. Searching for that crack rock. I just had some hot sauce 2 million. Bro, that's brutal. I can't do it. I can do it. I just don't want to. I see no gains from it. I would do like the one chip challenge if I got like maybe like $100, maybe $200. I don't know if I'll do it like outside of getting money because I just don't want to hurt myself. I'm also kind of scared that like I'll be all fucked up. Ooh, Roly-Poly, that's a good shiny. That's a top of the line shiny. No, that was my first shiny in Sword and Shield. I have good memories with that guy, man. He was epic. He was actually epic. I do miss hunting Sword and Shield sometimes, and when I mean that, I mean like the exclamation points. But like I got a lot of my exclamation point hunts out of the way, so I really don't want to hunt too many Pokemon. We goofed him up. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 2 hippopotases. That's epic. That's something you never see anymore. I love hot things. I watched the Shiny Bidoof. Nice. I released my 40 full odd shiny compilation video just today. 23. Okay, so there is a chance there's 23 at this one. But so are the other Geodudes, so it doesn't really matter. Do you like boiling water? Do you mean, do I like the act of boiling water, or do I like to drink boiling water or feel boiling water? Because no, I don't like burning myself. Because no, I don't like burning myself. 1 second, sorry guys. I'm trying to get down here, and I think there might be a level 25 in these grasses, hopefully. Oh, whoops, I have repel on. Hunted and Sword and Shield, I always lose them. Oh, poor S'mores. To me, it's just like it had such potential, but like they just didn't have enough. I like hunting in the routes. The routes was good. It was one fixed camera angle. I could multi hunt. I could chill. It wasn't that bad. But other areas, it's like I hate it so much. If you're asking me if I actually like the actually having to sit there and boil water, I hate it. Excuse me, it's the worst thing in life. Outside of shiny Geodudes. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for burping. That was pretty gross, eh? I got what you can. Excuse me. These are all low level. These are all becoming low level. I guess I'm just gonna keep honeying. I want to save some honey, but fuck it. Who cares? I'm just so sad we got that Geodude. I didn't realize it was gonna be that early though. Like, hey, I'm happy it's early than late though. Honestly, if we got a shiny Geodude like at like 1,000+ in, I would just be so sad. So at least it was like 183. That's not too bad, That's not too bad. So shiny Geodude in the bottom right, or no, bottom left. That's where it came up at. So I'm gonna try to keep track of that so I can see exactly when we get more shiny Geodudes where they're gonna be at. Oh great, more Geodudes. Oh, they don't want to leave me alone, bros. They want me to suffer. Okay, this patch only has like little 21s and whatnot for some reason. So I'm gonna move on to the area over here. Hopefully there's a 26 down over, not to the left, or to the right, to the left. I think there's a patch of grass over in this section that has Pokemon. Yeah, no, it's very rare. I could always go to the underground, but I do not want to hunt it there. I want to hunt it here. I could even hunt Hippowdon, which I will, but I don't want to hunt it right now. I will hunt it in that one area soon enough. It has to be, I think, a certain time of day to really have it pop. Oh, thank God. I thought I just got into an encounter. I was like, no. But, I mean, hey, look, if we can repel trick it at 25, I'll be happy. I don't know if we can. I think we're going to get goofed on, if I'm being honest. Level 20? Bro, why are they making my life so hard right now? Why are they purposely hurting me? Which company put them up to do this? What if I got a blue shiny shell? So I'd fucking be so sad. Like, why are you hurting me? So I guess I can try to bring. Yeah, the highest I see on this is 23 for hippopotas. On the areas I haven't excavated yet. I might just have to level up point. I'm just gonna, I think, do some battles in a bit. I think I'm gonna do some battles in a bit to level up point because it's just not worth going through all this hassle. We'll just do some epic battles. I'll start with this one. Luckily I can kill them though. That's like the one good part. That brings me joy. I can blow them away. And like the things that like I just wish there was like with I had like illuminate. I wish I had like illuminate for every single Pokemon at like for every single level of Pokemon. I mean, so like if I had Staryu with illuminate, I'd have it through 1 through 100, just so I could pick exactly when I need it, for a certain hunt, just to save me some time instead of having to go get another, Staryu leveled up to the point where it's good to have it at, etc. etc. Whew, I'm cold. I might run upstairs, get some water, and go pee, and then continue this. Whoops. I used well, I think, yeah, the Aqua Jets would actually work against it. I'm really cold. Geode equals pain. It does. It equals headaches. This is extremely rare Pokemon, though, so like it's cool when you finally get it. But will you get it? Probably not. Like rare in this area. Like it's a lot easier to get in the wild, in the underground, But it's very rare to get into the Manix, the Rune Manix cave. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be back. How you doing, Masky? How are you? Whew, sorry. I just drank a whole bunch of water and went pee. How are you? Yeah, no streamer moment. Let's take over. How dare you? How dare you? We'll actually be pretty close to where we gotta be. Well, actually, pretty close where we gotta be. How you doing, Poke Hamster? How are you? How are you? Oh man, this is heartbreaking though. This is truly a pain. We're about to level up this Ponyta, so when we level up the Ponyta, I'll go try to repel trick it. Hopefully, we can. If for some reason we can't, we're just gonna die inside. Best to do that. Best just to die. Good you. I'm okay. I'm okay as I'm losing my mind on this hunt. It hasn't even been like it's only been like an hour and I'm like ready to blow my brains out. Oh man. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Cocks the shotgun. I'm doing fine. I'm just getting goofed on because the hunt I'm doing is so low. Remember Gold Geo? Dude, I remember me having a mental breakdown and breaking my Switch against the wall. All of them. Because I got 2 Geodudes in one stream, right? We're waiting for it. If it happens, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Whoop. Put a little bit closer so you guys can be right next to me as I scream my head off the moment the Geodude pops up again. Man, every time we do this whole entire thing, I'm afraid it's gonna pop up. It's gonna be sitting there like, hey, what's up, dude? You remember me? You remember me, dude? Remember that one time? Trick for 5 days and I play 8 hours a day. Yeah, that's brutal, man. I really hope you can get it soon. Maybe I'll do this like hunt like once a week. Once a week. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll do this hunt once a week. This feels like the Starly hunt, honestly, like the starter hunt. I mean, with the Starlies, that's what it kind of feels like to me. It's why I can catch and keep it. It's just like it's such a tragedy when it pops up. It's like the biggest tragedy of a lifetime. This is more scary than anything that happened in World War II. And that's a quote. Oh man. I really want to hunt the Hippowdon now, which I know is a 20% spawn. I believe you can repel trick it. I could be wrong, but the Hippowdon at least, is cool. At least it's cool. There we go. It finally leveled up. The worst part is that like it kind of looks like hippopotas kind of looks like shiny, Geodude to some extent. Because you're getting so many Geodudes at once that, it kind of has that feeling of like, oh, it's just gonna pop up and it's gonna be there, Excuse me. I will say though, I do truly love the honey hunts, just having to do all 6 at once. I really love it. Low battery again. I have to charge that Joy-Con. Okay, so now that we're level 25, let's go give it one more chance. Maybe I'll be lucky. I'm praying that Umbreon's right. Not that he would be wrong, like it's his fault. It's Cerebee's fault. But I'm praying it's true. Because we spent like I think 3 max repels. Maybe it was 2, but I can't remember. We did a lot, and I was sitting there, I'm like, this is bullshit. And honestly, if it's gonna cost me like 4 max repels, I don't even know if I want to do that. Let me exchange up the Pokemon so I remember. Luckily, we have, I think, Ponyta's a relatively fast Pokemon. Yeah, it's a fast Pokemon. He's outsped my one dude. That was like 30 levels higher. That was like 30 levels higher. Lord, give me strength. I'm praying that if this works, then I'll go and see if it works for the other ones too at 24. Okay, I guess we just go like this. It's also like weird because it's like not a. Hopefully it works. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Not looking. Oh! Is it gonna work? Oh, so it works now. Oh, so now it works. I look like a fucking idiot. Okay, cool, dude. Now I'm not too upset, but I still am upset because I did this earlier and wasted 2 or 3 repels and it didn't work. Umbreon, thank you for double checking that and telling me I'm a dummy. You didn't tell me that, but you're making me look like a fucking idiot. How dare you? Leave my stream. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for double checking. But let's see what happens. I hope it will keep spawning like that because that was actually relatively fast. Uh-oh. Okay. We just needlessly got a Geodude for no reason. If I can fix this. This is so tragic. But it might only be for the second area, so I'm going to test that out right now. I'm going to test it out with one. Oh, thank God. It just took forever that one time. I don't know why. Thank fucking God, bro. Holy shit. Thank God. That was such a bullshit thing beforehand. I was like, yeah, this is gonna work, right? And then it didn't. If I can get like 2 per max repel, that would be totally fine. Need to up the speed though. It also is gonna suck because it's such a close quarters spot. Oh no. You see what I mean? See what I mean? Like how like last time I was like, this is not real. Okay, at least we got it relatively. This is gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be hard. I'll be honest, it's gonna be hard, but it's gonna be worth it. Oh, thank the Lord. Thanks so much, Umbreon, for checking that out because I was like, it didn't work. It's this bullshit. But no, it does. Now here's the next problem. The next problem is that all these games, except for the one that I'm doing the repel trick on, all of them are at the same area, and I don't know how deep they are into their unknowns. I trade around a whole lot, so I might have to trade my whole entire unknown decks over to each game, which will take like about probably a half an hour to an hour each, knowing this game of how slow trading is. So like we're not really we're not out of the woodworks now, you know. We're still there. I have like 600 plus. We'll be fine, and I can reset, you know. What I'll do right now is I'll save this right here, actually. So we know we're right here. This one at least has 630. The other ones probably have like 100, 200, 300. This one has more than enough. The problem is right here is that, see what I mean? Like, we have to do this for every single game, and it's going to be extremely tedious. This is my life. This is what my life's going to be, pretty much. See what I mean? We wasted one. 1.5, I believe. What if I go like... If I can go like this. Oh, I don't think that works. You see what I mean? It's almost not even worth it. You see what I mean? Ew, it's almost not even worth it. Oh! If it's not one thing, it's another. I need a Pokemon with Illuminate at level 25. I don't think anyone has that. I don't think anyone's going to want to breed that for me. If they could, that would be amazing. If I can get a Pokemon that's relatively fast or faster than hippopotas, I wouldn't mind. Hey man, how's it going? It's going pretty bad. It's going good for the most part, but it's like I'm doing a hunt and the spawn rate's extremely low. I'm repel tricking it, that's why it's low. I just wasted about 2.5 repels for this one encounter so far. I need a Pokemon with Illuminate, a Pokemon that is level 25 and has that can outspeed a hippopotas. That's what I need right now. And I don't know anyone that could do that for me. So I'm kind of stuck in this weird position where I'm looking for... It could take 3 whole max repels, maybe more, to get an encounter, essentially. And I'm literally checking to make sure that it's Ponyta's there. He is... Bruh. Oh, no! Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like unworth it. But if I have an Illuminate, it might help it. It might fix it. Illuminate increases the spawn rate of Pokemon. I think No Guard might increase the spawn rate of Pokemon too. So if I get like a Machamp with No Guard at 25, or Machoke, you can't. He has to be Machop. Fuck. Machamp, yeah, Machoke evolves, or gets evolved at. Machop, I just can't speak. But how are you, Rush King? Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. Hope it's good. Look at how deep, oh my gosh. We're on 4 repels, we haven't got one single encounter. This is bullshit, bro. Yeah, it's almost just worth doing the resets. I need to get Illuminate really bad. We haven't got one encounter since that one, and we're on, I think, our 4th repel. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way! Ain't no way. Maybe certain parts of the cave are better. Oh my god, this is madness. There ain't no way in hell. Star you can get Illuminate. I can look it up really quick. I'll look it up. Pokemon with... Honestly, I might be able to find... If one's actually not too hard to get, I'll get it myself. The problem is I probably have to have them bred. That's the problem I'm going to run into. They might have to get bred because I don't know if it's... So Staryu, Chinchou, Volbeat, and that's it. That's tragic. And I don't know if you get Volbeat or Chinchou or Lantern anytime. Staryu, I'm not sure we could get it. Damn, so those are the very little Pokemon. The first ability for Staryu is Illuminate, so I'm gonna see if it's in BDSP in an easy area, and if I can breed it. BDSP Staryu. Please don't goof on me like this. I know you can buy them off of eBay. I just don't want to have to deal with that whole entire thing. I could buy one off of eBay, then breed it, and I'm such a whiner baby right now. I just wanted to have a fun day, and like it just seems like everything's that could happen's happening. Yeah, it's in the Grand Underground, Fountain Spring Cave, Icy Cave, Riverbank Cave, Stillwater Cavern, Glacial Cave. Encounter via Super Rod, Canaville City Cave, Sunny Shore City Cave. Well, I don't have the Super Rod, so I can't even do that. The problem is I'd have to get. I would need 6 Staryus with Illuminate at 25, essentially. That's the problem I run into. I don't think if anyone wants to do that, I don't think anyone wants to help me out on this. See, the thing is that it's not unworthy effort in the sense if I actually got it. If I could get it in 1,000 encounters and I had to sit here this long, maybe? Have you been here the whole time, Andrea? Have you seen how ridiculous this encounter rate is for this hippopotas right now? Okay, there we go. It took 4 or 5 just to get this one single hippopotas to pop up. Max repels. That's just horseshit. I appreciate it though, Rush. If you could do that, I would really like that. That'd be really, really helpful. Because Illuminate increases the rate of the spawn of the Pokemon. If it's in the first year party. I need to be level 25. I think I might need level 24s though. I need 125, and I might need some that are like 24. So we'll see. And so let's see. Okay, we're gonna say we're officially on 1 max repel. We just popped one. Let's see what the encounter is. The encounter rate. God fucking man, where's the control? There it is. The thing is that the cavern's so small. No, I appreciate it a lot. If you can get me one of them, I would appreciate it. If I have to breed it, then it's not a big deal. I'll breed it. It just will slow down my stream, but it's not a big deal. Okay, we'll say that we're 1 max repel down. Ain't no way. And I believe this is a 20% spawn on this game right now. And that is like so like spawn rates are so weird in these games. Just because it's the only one that will spawn doesn't mean it's gonna spawn. Like the lower spawn rate it has, like if it's like a 1%, it's gonna take forever to pop if it's the only Pokemon popping. You'll always get it. Like I'll always get a hippopotas right now. But it's like, yeah, you know. Okay, there's 2. We're on 2 max repels for 1 hippopotas encounter. And that's just so tragic. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong right now. I don't believe I'm doing anything wrong. Yeah, this is this is something. This is a life. The life to 3 around the 3rd max repel. I'm not sure if Umbreon's here to see this horse shit, to see how bad this is. At least like if I could, here's the thing, if I could just like pop like 100 repels at once, maybe I wouldn't be too mad. Maybe I'd be able to like, sit and relax for a bit and be like, okay, don't get angry. We can figure this out. Ain't no way it's taking this long. Ain't no way it's taking this long. Bruh. This is crazy. This is the 3rd or is this the 4th? I think this is the 4th. This is goofy. I think Illuminate will make it like double or triple the encounter rate possibly, which is good. That's not bad at all. Okay, here's our Giraffe Rig, which is at level 24, which I believe these other accounts seem to be level 24, so I think we'll be good in that regard. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Like if I was on Shiny Charm mods, maybe if that was a possibility in these games, but it's not. This is so bad. I'm not really angry. I'm just sad. I was looking forward to this hunt for so long. I'm like double checking to make sure Ponyta's still in the front spot. I'm just sad. Found Staryu. Thank you. Okay, give me a second. Let me try to do this max repel method to see if it works on this. If not, I'll have to just do some crazy trades. I'll trade over all the unknown alphabet like a million times over. You see this? This is bullshit. Honestly, I'm not even sure if like the Staryu will actually even like really help. Honestly, at this point, like I want to. I'm hoping it does, but you know what I mean. Like you never know. I'm hoping it does though, because I could use a Staryu with that fucking Illuminate. Does it have Illuminate for its ability too? It's his first ability, so it's mostly the common one, Whoops. That's tragic. I need Umbreon to be here to see this madness. Like, I swear, I didn't do anything wrong, right? I'm not crazy, right, guys? Like, I didn't do anything wrong, right? Maybe if I just spin around. It's every time I say like it's not gonna pop, it pops. We are deep into this is the life I live right now. This is the life I live right now. Let's go to bag. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Max Repel. Let's go to. Oops, no, don't save. Let's go to Pokemon. Let's go to boxes. Where's there's Girafarig? No, oh yeah, well, yeah. I can't use Natural Cure, sadly. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It does mean a lot. I know it's tedious, but it does help out a whole lot, my man. It's also good to see you in chat again. I do appreciate that, especially like on like the holidays. Bro, what is going on right now? Look at how deep we are in this. Like, I've never seen a Max Repel type thing get like so goofy. I've never seen it be so goofy. Oh my gosh. I honestly don't know what to say. Like, this is impossible. This is impossible. I had to be doing something wrong. No, because it was level 25. The hippopotases were. This is level 25. Oh, let's maybe go to the front of the cave. Maybe the front of the cave will have them. Maybe like oh, whoops, went outside. Maybe the front. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's so brutal. My friend, he has a lot of those problems too. So I know all about that. Like I know like the struggles those bring. Are you taking medicine for it? Do do do. Like I have to be doing something wrong. There ain't no way I have been sitting here on so many max repels with no luck. I guess what I'm gonna do is something like this. Oh, there we go. It took about 6 or 7 max repels for this one encounter. Do you see that? Maybe just spin around circles does work better. Like, oh man, I hope the Starus work because if not, I'll be heartbroken. I can use those Starus for other things too. It's like it's actually gonna help me with a few other things like the skunk tank hunt. If it doesn't go through, it'll be totally fine. Like I'll be able to use it. It's just a tragedy that like I can't use it on this one possibly because it's so busted. Okay, let me figure this out. Can't use it? What do you mean I can't use the fucking... Oh, I'm in the entrance a bit. I wish you could repel trick with the honey. That would be literally the easiest thing ever at that point. Ran out with I just ran out the holidays, can't get more. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope that you can get it ASAP tomorrow. I know like most places are closed out of for Christmas and shit. And Christmas Eve, like most places close a bit earlier. Sorry to hear that though. Just try to relax and chill. Just hang out with us. So you don't have to hang out with us, but I mean just like relax and don't worry too much about things and try your best to just chill out, get some good relaxation. I think it might possibly. I don't think it's at 24 they don't spawn. Like there ain't no way. This is so crazy. Yeah, no, it's not worth it almost. I mean, maybe the illuminate will help it out a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can't believe we got one shine ready. And it's the stupid Geodude, and guess what? The Geodude spawn rates are like 80%. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of them. We're gonna be seeing a lot of them. The problem is I'm not sure if I can repel trick on this 24 account. I'm not sure just yet. That's like last up. Yeah, I could imagine because it's better safe than sorry almost, you know? It's just scary. If I don't start you epic, epic. Please have illuminate. Yeah, this is definitely definitely don't want to do this hunt if it's gonna be like this. But I can still use a star U for a lot of other things. Use illuminate just is so good. Got one. Hell yeah. Okay, sweet. Give me a second. I'll find an account where I'm not doing much anything on, and I'll go make babies, I guess, for it. I gotta figure out. Oh, I don't have any Geodudes on. Damn it! Not Geodudes, Dittos. I just traded away two of my Dittos recently. No, that's fine. I'll make a baby with it. I also have to make a couple eggs, which is annoying, but it's not a big deal. I'll make a couple eggs, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. I just didn't think the max repel would be this brutal. I don't think it was nowhere near as bad as in the old game. Like I always get within one repel the encounter, sometimes two. And honestly, it's like it's not too bad if you're doing multiple hunts. Okay, let me pop up the code. Oh wait, 1 second. This one of course doesn't have Nintendo Online. Okay, 1 second. That one doesn't have Nintendo. I have to find the one that has Nintendo Online. I gotta find the one that has Nintendo Online. It's this one, I believe. My Spanish one. Yeah, no, that'll be okay. No, I'm what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to like breed it, and I can actually do what? Give me the other one too. I can just breed them with each other. Wait, did you? Yeah, you have the other one still, right? The other Staryu. Just give me both. Hopefully they can breed, and hopefully it's a boy and a girl. I'm not sure if can Staryu does Staryu have a sex? I feel like it does. Oh, I was gonna do. Oh yeah, it's gonna pop up online. Keep doing the wrong button. Yeah, give me both of them, and then if not, I'll figure out a Pokemon. Let me look up Staryu's breeding pool. Staryu breeding pool. I see it's egg group. That's why I meant to put egg group, not breeding pool. Look at that. Yeah, I typed in the wrong thing. Staryu egg group. Water 3. So I have to see what Pokemon are in Water 3. Awesome. It's not actually showing me the egg group. Here it is. Egg group's Water 3. That means that I hope I have the Pokemon for this. What's Water 3? So it looks like we can do Shelder, Tentacool, Krabby, Staryu, Lilip, Anorith, Binacle, Crab Brawler, Crabdominal. That's Water 3, it looks like. This characterizes the members' resemblance aquatic invertebrate. Okay, so I had Tentacool, Shelder, Earth's Evolutions, Krabby, its Revolutions, other Staryu. Oh, okay, perfect. Then yeah. Then we can do I'll do the trade. Give me a second. My bad. Try to figure out my controls again. And I'll type in the code for you that I use. 137. Right? Well, let me check it. Let me make sure. Let me make sure really quick I'm doing it right. I don't want to give you the wrong code and then you're sitting there all goofed on. Oh, 147, not 137. That's where I messed up. 147. That's where I messed up. 147 369 25. That's the code. 147 369 25. Perfect. That will be the code. I appreciate it. It means a whole lot. I just can't believe how bad this hunt is. This is such a goofy hunt. I think it might just have to go with take the bullet and have like a 10 or 20% spawn rate. I think my top right screen or top left screen has the low spawn rate. I believe that's what that one is the one that has the problem. Hey. Whoops. 1 second, sorry. I'm setting up the trade. There we go. Uh-oh. Is this you? Okay, it is. It is. I'm in Spanish. That's my Spanish account. You're probably wondering like what the heck's going on. That's my bad. That's my Spanish account. This is all good. I'll type it in chat so you can get it sooner. Yeah. That's you. Yeah, it's you. It's just it doesn't look like you. Okay, there. It literally says Rush King. It literally says X Rush King X. Yeah. So like what happens is I'm not sure like how long it's gonna take for you to get this. But what happens is in this game it gives you a random person, and half the time people are like little girls. Yeah, it's goofy. It's goofy. I might be like a little boy or something. Like it's really dumb. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That happens to like everyone. They're like, that's not me. I ain't a little girl. It defaults you to a random avatar, and I think you can fix it, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how you change it. I think you can change. Like one of mine is like crazy. First one's eliminate. Okay, perfect. Ooh, dude, those aqua balls look dope. I need to find out where to get them again. Or is it dive ball? Or I think it's a dive ball. I'm not sure if it's an aqua ball. I think it's a dive ball. Cool. Thank you so much. And then I'll give you a none O. I'll give you Y and O, so you can spell yo. Yo. Hell yeah. Dope. Dope. Dopey dope do. Dope dope do. I got a cookie. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Time for them to go make a baby. I'm sorry. Yellow. This place right here. The underground guy after you finish challenges. Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I know where that's at. That's that one city, Eterna City, I believe. It's just delayed. Like the streams are normally like about delayed about anywhere between like a minute to like 20 seconds to a minute. It's just how it goes. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Okay, hopefully we can poop out a baby. Give me $1,000. Also, the eggs hatch rates increased right now. The problem I'm gonna run into is I have to level these Pokemon, and it's just gonna be tedious to level them, but it shouldn't be too hard. I should be able to go to like the, the whatever the place is called, Victory Road. I hate the bike in this game, by the way. And I never say I say it a lot, but I feel like I don't say it enough. I fucking hate this bike. Oh no, it's all good. I think if they're a boy and girl, they should be able to have a baby. But actually, I might take it. I might take it because I won't have a a foreign ditto for a while. I might actually just take it. But if they're a boy and girl, then they should make a baby. Like fine enough. But if they're both boys, then I would appreciate a foreign ditto. Oh fuck me. Or English ditto, I mean, not foreign, my bad, English. This is my foreign account, obviously. Yeah, this is brutal. It's like we're like 5 repels in. We're like 5 repels in with no luck on a single encounter. Like I think illuminate should help quite a bit, but if it doesn't work on this one, I can use it elsewhere. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I didn't really think about it. Like I was like, oh, this should work, but then again, it's like, I mean, this account needs an English ditto anyways. Dude, I hate the bike in this game so bad. It's so bad. I hate it so much. I mean, I might just have to switch to using the up and down D pads. Honestly. Does he move when it gets ready? Nope. Okay. I mean, he might. It's just that there was no one ready. Oh my god. I'm versing all these people I didn't verse before. I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it now. I'm big time regretting. Also, when I get I can get you a foreign ditto if you need one later. When I go to get some more foreign dittos, I can help you with that if you need help with that. Like if you need like a Spanish ditto, I can get you one. Man, this hunt is so goofy. This is probably like one of the worst hunts I've ever have done. There we go. Yeah, that took forever. It is so not worth it. That's so not worth it. It took that long. Please tell me Illuminate's gonna help me so much. It'll help me on other games, like when I do the skunk tank hunt. So it's not like it's a lost cause. It's not like we wasted time. It just is gonna be one of those things where it's gonna take a bit, to where it becomes maybe useful again. It will help me, I think, on the Chingaling and Chimecho hunt quite a bit because they are 10%. They're both 10% with I think a 30%. So we'll be able to get the encounters, I think, decently. The way I see is that normally you might take 100 steps for a normal encounter, but 10% means that you're gonna have to like get 1,000 steps because it's like cutting down the chances of walking into it greatly. It's pretty much like 10%, 10 times more. You have to walk to get into the encounter. That's kind of I think how it feels like it is. It's more than that because I've already wasted like I already took like 2,000 steps. What my last one was like 7 max potions or max repels. I mean, and they do like what I think on 700 and something like 750 steps per each. Fuck per each one. old guy. They better start fucking, bro. These Starries better start fucking. But yeah, maybe it's because they're a boy or girl, or if they're ungendered, they mostly don't frig unless you give them, I think, a Staryu. I mean, a Ditto with them, maybe. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, that's right. You did the Japanese playthrough. I forgot about that. Yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. That is very true. That is very true. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, they might be both boys, or they might just suck at life and don't like to have babies. I am very tired though. I only got like probably like 4 hours of sleep last night and streamed for 12 hours yesterday. But we're gonna keep going. Wow, it only took fucking forever. That's so sad. It's so sad how long it takes. It's It blows my mind away. It's just so crazy. And my battery died. Awesome. If you put Lucky Egg on Starry, does that help? I don't think so. I think if you get an Oval Charm, it will help. I could be wrong on that though. I think Oval Charm increases. No, it increases the hatch rate. I think maybe no, maybe it increases the appearance rate of a Pokemon being in an egg. Dude, don't tell me both my controllers are dead. No way. Well, this is fucking stupid. I can still play it like this, I guess. It's just gonna be awkward. Both my controllers are dead for this account. That's dumb. I can still play it on the thing. It's just really awkward and it goes all over the place. Maybe if I go like this. I gotta get into the thing and there we go. So now I got it. I just gotta click up and down. I just feel bad because like this is such like an uneventful like stream. I was hoping to actually get like some good encounters in and have people enjoy, have a fun old time. But the YouTube is like, nah. Or Pokemon, the company's like, nah. I'm not sure what Lucky Egg does. I think Lucky Egg increases the EXP gain. But that actually will help. If you have a Lucky Egg, a spare one, I'll take it because it actually will help me level up the Pokemon more than likely. I think that's what Lucky Egg does. I think Lucky Egg increases the XP earned when in battle. I could be 100% wrong. The Oval Charm hats where they show up, I think, sooner. But I was back. I might actually need a Ditto just to be able to breed these two, sadly. I might actually need a Ditto to breed these two, sadly enough. Yeah, that's poo-poo. I'm really tired though. I mean, I guess it's because I've been streaming so much and we've had a long day. Yesterday, I spent all day completing my decks. Well, not completing, but appearance wise. Appearance one gets the counters through repels. Excuse me, sorry, I just made a little toot. I'm not sure if you heard it. The Lucky Egg. If that works, then shit, I might need one. If that increases the rate even more, if I could do a Lucky Egg and a Illuminate, that'd be awesome. Playing Rust, nice. My brother likes Rust. I think it's okay. I played it a few times. It's pretty funny. Holy crap. Putting a lucky egg on Ditto when I find one. Oh, awesome. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Hopefully it will help me with this. Because I need all the fucking luck I can get. Whoops. I almost want to like take a little nap break. The problem is because I'm like not doing something consecutively. I'm not doing something so like moving all of them at once, and it's not keeping me awake. I'm gonna keep trying. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mr. Redemption. All's good. Hopefully, you're having a good time. I played Rust a few times. It's pretty fun. I just couldn't get into it as much because I had a my brother downloaded it. Like, my brother downloaded like a freer version of it, and then then he downloaded the real version, and it was like all fucked up. It like fucked up my whole entire Rust file. And then he had a file in Rust that like fucked up my computer for a while. It was causing tons of problems with it because I don't know, like as it conflicted with something in the computer, but it was really goofy, really goofy. Man, I'd be sleepy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. One momento. I don't know how to send it to the party. I think right here. Excuse me. Fana Ditto. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank goodness. Okay, I'll get in the room. Use the same code. If you need me to put it in again, because you can't scroll up, let me know. I'll type it in again. I use that code all the time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we just pray that it works. Whoops, I went to the wrong one. God damn it. I'm getting so sleepy. No, I went to the wrong one. Fuck, I just did a random one, not a code one. I don't like how they set up all this. It's so goofy. I really don't like how they set up the online in this game. It's really goofy. There we go. Oh. 147366925. I can type it back out if you want me to. Mm. I can't believe this game put me to sleep so hard. Whoops, I forgot to push A. Oops, my bad. I was like, I'm all ready, and I forgot to push A. Okay. I'll be chilling in there. I'm just gonna close my eyes and relax. I don't know why I'm so tired, but I'm exhausted. I'm gonna try to go for a while. I just gotta keep fighting it. Fighting the slip. It almost feels like hunting this like this, like with the current repel trick, is like garbage. So hopefully we increase it. Here I come, Shadow Zoo. Let's go. I'll give you more unknowns. Unknown. Thank you. Yeah, oh yeah, it still has lucky egg. Okay, yeah. I gotta put on that little tiny star you. Do come the time. The baby star you. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boink. See. See. I see you. Here we go. Okay. So hopefully not he'll frig. Hopefully not little frig. That was a whole lot. I might have to go take a nap for a bit because I'm like actually like passing out. Like I don't know why I'm so tired. Like I know why, but like I am more tired than I normally am, and this is crazy. But I don't want to just like leave after I just got like very helpful tip and whatnot, really helpful like setup. Nice, glad to hear. Nice to see you again, by the way, Lou. Nice to see you again. Nice to hear. I'm trying to do this hippopotas hunt, and the encounter rate once you repel trick it is abysmal. Earlier, I wasted, I think it was like 6, 7, or 8 max repels just to get one encounter in. And now I'm like super tired. I feel like I'm falling asleep. I'm super tired now. I didn't. Did I need that? That's probably why. Did I need the egg app? That's probably why. That's a tragedy. That's probably why. That'd be funny if I was sitting here for hours trying to get the encounter, and that's the reason why. Oh, he's right here too, isn't he? Oof. It's in Spanish, so I'm not sure what that means. There we go. Oh, okay. It shows when it's ready. Okay, that's cool. Nice. That ain't bad at all then. Whoops. Whoopsies. I'm so tired, man. This is crazy. I don't know why I'm so tired. Like I know why, but like it's like this is like more so than I should be. I might have to head out for just like maybe an hour to get a nap in because this is bizarre. Come on, no, he can make eggs. I made eggs of him black and white. He does not want a frig. This guy just don't want a frig. Mm-hmm. Would you guys be mad if I fell asleep if I went and go take a nap and then came back later? Because I'm feeling it right now. I'm feeling I need to sleep. And I don't like doing that. I like to just keep going. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Because I think there's increased drop rates too. Oh, I forgot to take off the thing. Yeah, getting old sucks. Yeah, it really is like that, man. I'm just exhausted. Oh well. Oh, I thought he was looking at me. Okay, I might take a little break. Does he normally look like this, or did I talk to him? That's why he's looking over here. Ah, there we go. Okay, I think I just hit me up on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna keep going a little bit. I got the egg. Okay, now we know the egg's working. Do you want? I'll stay a little bit. That really actually did wake me up a little bit. I might actually be able to keep going for a bit. That did unironically jolt me up. I will for sure hit you up if I do end up like it. Because I think I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. We'll see where we're at. I was just so exhausted. I mean, I still am. I don't have a flame body Pokemon. Oh well, it's fine. Flame body will be nice, but we already have increased rate. So if he's looking that way, that means he'll have it. I think I have to just like click the app to go like this to see if it's Yeah, why wasn't why didn't it show me earlier that I had an egg? Maybe I have to go like that, and it'll show me when an egg's ready. That's probably what I have to do. I'm just a dummy. You left the right one, and there's I did. I got it. It's just a second ago. We're good. I was just being goofy. Oh, he's already ready. Oh, I think they're popping up now. Now they're going. Now they're friggin'. Maybe. Yeah, now it's working. Oh, he's coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. This is epic. Now we're going. Excuse me. I can breed my Fiona if I want to on this account, since I got that, foreign ditto. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer. I'm gonna go. That legitly kind of woke me up. I was like so like exhausted, and then just seeing that popped up kept me going. And luckily there is, since it's like the holidays, on a Christmas and Christmas Eve, they have it to where the eggs hatch a bit faster. The eggs hatch a bit faster than normal. Now, I'm not sure if it's programmed in the game to be like that, or if it has to be on the certain day it's like that. Like, if it's like no matter what, even if you're like, in your Switch, it says you're in a completely different time. I'm not sure if it's going to default it to there if I have to be on there. Hey, another one's ready. Okay, cool. So as long as he's looking over here, that means it's ready. Oops. Thanks for the image. Yeah, exactly. If Ditto Enery and Staryu. Knowing it probably went like right through the tip of its head. Went right inside it. Went zoom. Normally it's the other way around, but this time Starly wanted or Star. I mean this time Ditto want to be the one. I've had it up to here with you folks. Now I'm gonna enter the Staryu. Yeah, Staryu's a cool Pokemon. I like it a lot. I want to shy hunt it at some point, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I already have it in like another game. I'd rather just wait and get it in that game. I mean, I'd rather wait than not get in that game and just get another one because I don't want to waste my time on repeat shines for the most part. But at the same time, sometimes it's kind of worth it if the shine is good enough. Okay, yeah. See, now we're cooking. Yeah, I was gonna say they are both English, sadly, but it's okay because I can later on do it. That would be hilarious though. But later on, I can do that. Like I can take the English one on my Fiona and that type of stuff. I mean, it's still possible that shiny Staryu. I mean, it's still possible that shiny Staryu is just almost near impossible. Whoops, I turned off the max repel. Excuse me. Yeah, I've already burnt through like 30 max repels with only like 2 encounters. I mean, 3 encounters. It's almost like 10 encounters per each like thing. So like this has to increase it. Illuminate has to. The only problem in a run too is if I over level them on accident by going to victory road. I don't think we will. What the fuck? Oh, whoops! I'm getting my controllers mixed up. See, like how's the top like right? The top left is the one spinning around in circles, and the top left is the one going up and down. Well, my hands are holding like the right hand's holding the left game, and the right game is on the left hand. So like it's just like blowing up my mind right now of the inputs and outputs I'm doing. Okay, he still be sitting there. He still be sitting there. Dude, oh finally. Finally. Oh, that's true. I could kill some underground. I keep forgetting about the underground, dude. I literally forget because like I just don't want to hunt the underground because it just would take like forever, you know. But I forget that's like a real thing. I can just go down there and kill one of them. It might over level. I don't think it'll over level actually. I think it'll be actually perfect. It'll get me right near there. The problem is it might over level if I kill two. So maybe I'll kill one, see where it takes me. Kill two if it gets me really close. I might have to finish it off at like around Victory Road. Around Victory Road. I might have said the Pokemon League. I meant Victory Road. But that is very true. The underground I can probably hit one, and it'll level me to at least like 15. And the other one will probably hit me at about 20, if I'm lucky. It is not that satisfying to hatch eggs in this game. I know Flame Bite will help me out a whole lot, but like it feels like I'm taking forever to get into an encounter. There we go. God dang it. I wish you could see how I have to do this stupid game right now. I keep trying to push over, but it's not like these. I rearranged all my things. Every time I push over, it actually turns it to Y. So like I'm all fucked up right now. My whole setup's fucked up. Well, these stupid eggs won't hatch. Come on, hatch, you fool. The problem is that even if I get like a shiny, it's gonna be all messed up. Not shiny. I mean, even if I get like encounter rates increase, it still could take a long time with how this game is. Like you're just not meant to hunt this hippopotas. It seems like. Come on, there we go. But no, I think like if this game wasn't like if this hallway wasn't so clusterfucked, it would actually be kind of not that bad to hunt. If they didn't have all these rocks, I wouldn't mind hunting it as much. But all these rocks just slow you down so much. It's so annoying. You can't do like a consecutively long thing. God damn it. And now I'm back to being tired. Oh man. It's maybe this hippopotas is taking forever to pop. Let me get these so they don't end up dying. Sometimes you take too long, you'll end up causing your games to die. You don't want that. Not die, but turn off. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm on Pokemon. I'm like, why is this working? I'm on the wrong controllers. I hate having so many fucking controllers. It's so brutal. It's such a pain. Um, go like this, go like this, and go over. There we go. Now we're cooking. He's already ready with the Pokemon, but I don't feel like picking it up right now. I want to hatch these first to make sure we're good to go. Yeah, I see. I was on my honey. Did I run out of honey? Oh no, okay, we didn't. I was about to say, there's no fucking way. Ain't no way I ran out of honey. I just restocked some, I thought, on that account not too long ago. He's just sitting there holding the egg, waiting for me. He sees me passing by constantly. Dude, there goes that boy again. I wish he would stop by and talk with me. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, this is just so boring to me going up and down. Like, honestly, it's boring for everyone, but like, it just makes me so much tired, so much more tired. So what I'll probably do is that I'll probably hatch these. If the illuminate doesn't help that much with the egg, I'll see where we're at. I might just fall asleep, wake up, and then continue streaming. And I'll DM you, of course, if I do end up continue streaming. I probably need like an hour, hour and a half to sleep. I just need to rest. I don't like taking breaks like this, but it is what it is. Hopefully, my content video will get in the YouTube algorithm and start circulating. Because it took me like 12, 20 hours. Well, it took me 20 hours for the whole thing. And then, like, here we go. 10 hours to hatch it. And 10 hours to edit it. 10 hours to trim it. To clip it out, I mean. Please have please, every time that like something like eventful happens like that, I wake up immediately. I'm like, oh, whoops. That means the other ones will hatch pretty soon. If I, I'll have to see which ones have illuminate. Of course, it's gonna be in Spanish, so I gotta figure out how we're gonna set this up. There we go. Shiny Staryu is really, 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 really good. I think I have it in Let's Go, so that's why I don't really want to hunt it. That's what I was trying to say earlier. I don't want to have to spend my time on a Pokemon I already hunted. You know what I mean? Unless it has a special reason or it's like my favorite Pokemon, which in this case, Hippopotas is up there as my favorites. He's in the realm of my favorites, so I want to, honestly hunt him. Which I think after the stream, what I'll probably do is I'll buy my Hippopotas plush, my Mega one, and a few other ones with my gift card, and then take a good nap and continue from there. I'm gonna check these in a bit. Yeah, I can see the little egg. I couldn't see it. The reason why I couldn't see it on the thing was because it's small, and my screen's small, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know, right? It'd be so wild. It would be so wild. Once these Christmas and New Year's hunts are over, I can finally start doing some other stuff. I didn't get the Eevee. I was taking a break to do Hippopotas. I thought it'd be extremely easy. Not extremely easy, but rather easy. It takes on average about 5 to like 7 max repels to get one encounter for Hippopotas when you do the repel trick. So now what we're doing is we have some Pokemon, some Staryus that Rush King gave me, and we're gonna see if with Illuminate I'm breeding them right now to see if they will increase the rate. Sorry, I can't speak. I'm all over the place right now. I'm trying to figure out where the heck did my controller go I just had. So we're gonna go to Hippopotas for a bit, and if Hippopotas doesn't work and it's too tedious, I might go back to hunting Eevee tonight. I'm gonna take a break maybe soon, and we're gonna see exactly where we're at. So the problem is it's all in Spanish, so I hope I can see what the hell they're saying. I do know that if I use flame body. It'll help it out a whole lot. I just don't have flame body. I don't have access to it. The problem is, okay, cure natural. Bro, they're all cure naturals. Fuck me. They're all natural cure. That's bullshit. Illuminate is the easiest one to get, I think. I fucking hate, dude. I'm so sick of the Switch. The Switch is like the worst system. I hate it. I know I complain a lot. Like, I know that's all I do, but like, I'm playing these games. I'm playing 50 million of them. I think I know a little bit about these stupid ass games, and they all the Joy Cons are just so bad. Where the fuck is it now? It's not. There we go. What the fuck? Why does it go away from that? Do you guys see what's happening? Every time you go down, it resets it back. That's fucking. Wait, what? What the fuck is happening? Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's running into an egg every time, and the egg doesn't have. I see what happened. I was about to say that's some bullshit. Okay, it's just the game's weird. Okay, so I kept like going, like the eggs are like in between each other, so it's all fucked up. Oh, I left the way. No, I don't think it matters which one you left it with Ditto. It's just random every time it pops up, I believe. So it doesn't matter if I put like a illuminate or a natural cure in there. It shouldn't, at least. Unless it always passes down when you do Ditto, then that's a tragedy. Unless it's like, I think synchronizes how you keep the ability of the Pokemon or something like that. I guess we'll test it out. I'll go switch out the Ditto. I'll go switch out the Staryu really quick. I thought breeding it didn't matter about that, but maybe it does. Got Shiny Murkrow and Steelix from Dull Battles. Now hunting Dialga. Nice. I wish you luck. Yeah, I'll do it just to make sure. I'll see. Just another thing I gotta to deal with. What a tragedy. I'm such a goofus. Oops, I didn't mean to push yes to that. But you might be right. Wait, no, wait, was it level 30? Which one was the one with natural cure? I should have looked at the stats. Fuck, no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. I'll look at the stats really quick. I think with the abilities, it's always just random. Unless you have like special things for it. Let me check. Luckily, it should be on this page. Let me do a little peek. Let's see. Okay, no, you might be right. You might be right when breeding with certain Pokemon. It might actually default it. My bad. My bad. That's this level 1 Staryu. Where'd the level 5 Staryu go? Right here. Oh, not 5, level 30. Datos, is this the right one? I think it is. What the? Why does it have a little tiny? Oh, that's its item it's holding. I forgot. The one thing. Okay, up right here. Okay. We'll try this out really quick. Okay, I goofed up then. That's my goof up then. Wait, no, fuck! Fuck! I keep fucking up. I thought I was in a different menu really quick. Okay, let's do this right this time. This one, and this one. You're right. I asked you for a second one to see if it could breed, I think. Or whatever. I don't know what happened. I'm just an idiot. Just don't listen to me. It's not supposed to be that way, but I think. Oh, okay, that could be the problem. Yeah, that could be. Like I said, I can see. They messed up a lot of shit in this game. As much as I do love the hunting in this game, but they messed up a lot of shit in this game. Oh, look at all these other ones are gonna pop. Yeah, once the last two will pop, I'll just check just to see if I get lucky. But I wish you luck on it, my man. I wish you luck, Ollie. I got mine relatively fast. Now we're having a problem with trying to get the right stuff in this game. Whoops. Trying to get into encounter on a hippopotas repel tricking in this cave is literally like it's probably the worst experience I had with Pokemon in forever. It's so bad. I don't know why when you repel trick, it decreases the encounters to so abysmal. I get like you use repel, it's supposed to pop it out, but like repel tricking this this method has been in the games for a while, and to think that they didn't fix it since then is stupid. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, you're right. It probably could be just that this game's goofy. Well, thanks for like telling me because I would have been sitting here for like forever. I'm glad you knew that because that would have took me quite some time. Maybe Ditto like passes down the consistent ability of its parent. I'm not really sure how it goes. Wait, did I not put the Pokemon in? Wait a second. Did I push no? What the fuck, man? I'm getting so sick of this stupid game. Did I not put the fucking... God damn it, I'm such an idiot. Fucking stupid Spanish game. I hate it so much. I just can't win, man. I just can't win. I pushed no on accident. Or maybe I didn't have enough money. That could have been a possibility. Let me see how much money... No, I just beat the Elite Four. Do I not have enough money? Okay, no, I fucked up. The thing is that it's in Spanish, so like I just like push buttons, and sometimes I push B because I'm a fucking moron. This is brutal. This is such a tragedy. This is such a bullshit. Why does it keep doing that? I'm pushing plus and I keep missing. I push the. I hate the controls in this game so much. I wish it was like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield had pretty great controls. Oh well, it's not a big deal, but the thing that sucks is that this is what's rough. Is this hippo? I say that and it pops up the hippopotas. Oh, that's because I don't have a repel trick on, of course. It's because I don't have repel trick on right now. I gotta get my repel popped up. The thing that makes me really sad is that like I got the Shine Geodude super fast when doing this. I got the Geodude so fast when doing this method. It makes me so sad. Like the Shine Geodude, I mean, just by doing the spawn by calling them and whatnot. So let me think. We gotta go to bag and go back to the brutal repel trick. Let me see if I get off the bike if it's gonna help it out at all. I don't think it will. I think it'll just be the same. Slower if anything. Oh, okay, sweet. The other egg's hatching. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I just wish like I could play the game, actually hunt. It seems like every time I have a hunt that I'm really, really excited for, like I'm super excited for, some bullshit happens. And I can't do the hunt. Or it takes a while to do it. Like right now we're like 3 hours into this, and I only hunted for about probably 30 minutes of it. And the rest is like me trying to catch the Pokemon, me trying to do this breeding and whatnot, and all this bullshit. And it's just like, it's such a pain. And I had to go level up these eggs once they finally do hatch for it with Illuminate. And it's just going to be a huge problem because it's not a problem. It's just more of like a tedious thing. Because I'll be like, just doing it bored. Yeah, no, the the bike is like the only way to go on this place. The bike is like the only way to go in this area. Man, this blows. Doing this blows. Oh my god. What a tragedy. Just hurry up and not star you sick little freak. Whoops. Wrong button. Wait, was it looking? Ah, there we go. Okay, finally. Yes, see. Oh, finally. Come on, go down there. Come on. There we go. Okay, let me get into fucking see what I mean? I had to use the D-pad, like this little thing, this part on the left controller. And normally it's, up and down, up and down will make it to where it's the perfect line. You don't have to deal with any of like the errors of the Joy-Con, which is a completely garbage thing. You don't have to deal with the errors of the Joy-Con. However, I remapped my Joy-Cons for the left and right or A and B. So if I like had to go over a bit, I always push A or B or Y, I mean, A or Y. So it always pops up like the menu. If I have to go over just a smidge because I, messed it up on accident when I got the egg, it fugs it all up. Oh, he's already ready with another egg. They are friggin', bro. They're going into full motion. Full cowling. Mm-hmm. 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 Do. Yep, I know my repels effects wore off. I know, bro. This sucks. This sucks. Oops. I was like spamming the down button, clicking it. Okay, fuck it. We're not gonna do encounters on that account anymore. I'm just trying to get one more encounter to see if it, if I'll be able to get something through pure luck. Oh, fuck me. Why? Why can't things be easy? Son of a bitch. Why can't things be easy? Like, I wouldn't mind doing this, like the soft or the honeys and whatnot at the low spawn rate. The problem is I don't want to phase like 10 Geodudes for like one hippopotas. It's like I don't want to have to make that video. And the thing is that, like, if I had a lot of people that would watch the videos, then I wouldn't mind doing it. If I could make it to where it made sense to spend like 100+ hours on this cave hunt, I totally would do it. Like, normally just through the honeys, it wouldn't be a big deal. Like, I'd be salty when I got the Geodude, but like if I had the audience that actually would watch like me hunting it and all that type of stuff and get the reaction, like it would actually make tons of views, then I totally would hunt it. But the problem is, it's just not going to get the views to where it doesn't make sense to spend all this time on it. I'm not gonna pick up any more eggs for a bit. I gotta see. I'm gonna hatch the 2 eggs that have illuminate, and then I'm going to get one of 24, get one of 25, and then we'll go from there and see if it helps increase the encounter rate. If it doesn't, I can use them for when I hunt Skunk Tank later. Luckily, Skunk Tank does have a actually pretty nice encounter rate already. So just bumping it up a bit more is going to be pretty epic. It's going to be pretty bonkers. Honestly. It's going to be pretty bonkers. I feel like also like, oh, yeah. No, I'm going fast. These bikes feel so slow in this game. The bike feels super slow in this game. Especially going from like Sword and Shield to this game. I don't know. It's just kind of goofy. It's kind of goofy. Hopefully it makes future hunts easier. Yeah, no, it will for sure. Like, I already know this is going to help my Skunk Tank out a whole lot. I might have to feed it a whole bunch of Carbos or whatever increases the speed, though, because I'm not sure if it'll be able to speed half the Pokemon at that area. It'll outspeed Gastrodon, possibly Skunk Tank, but will it outspeed a Floatzel? I don't think so. Maybe it does. That'd be pretty epic. but my money's on maybe not because Floatzel's pretty fast. And luckily it is a water type, so like it's not gonna really fuck it up too much. I don't know Staryu's base speed. That's the problem. I'm not sure about Staryu's base speed. Or Starmie's. I think you can evolve with a water stone, right? Is that how Staryu evolves? But it might lose Illuminate. I don't think it does. But no, it won't. Unless like some freak accident happens where like, oh, the egg's hatching. I think this is the egg from earlier though. It's not the Illuminate. I'll check though. The problem is trying to find the one. I think this is part of the old one, though, to be fair. Yes, this is part of the older one. I was about to say, because that hatched relatively fast. Oh, god damn it. I keep fucking up all these accounts. This is exactly why I hate doing this hunt. Because look at that, 2 in a row, like 2 times in a row. I got a total of like 4 Geodudes, no hippos. I had such like optimism for this hunt. I was so looking forward to it. I'm like, this is gonna be fun, and then I get blown up, and then the game blows me up and goes, nope. This is what you get for having optimism. You get 1 hippopotas every other, every other. Gibble's gonna be another brutal hunt. It's a 15% spawn. The thing though is that you can get tons of other Pokemon spawning during that time, so it's not that bad of a hunt because you'll be able to get different ones like Bronzor and whatnot. But even so, in like Zubat, so it won't be too bad. Of course, there's gonna be Geodude there, but his spawn rate's rather low. But I just don't want to have to phase this. We're already on phase 2. I got 1 shiny Geodude. I'm just not in the mood to do that. Yeah, we might just jump back into the Eevee hunt if it doesn't work out the way I'd like it to. It's not like a huge deal. Like I want to hunt Eevee pretty bad, but the problem is I just wanted I just want the Pokemon. I probably won't do the Chingling hunt anytime soon because that's another Repel Trick one where it's gonna be 10%. Chimecho is gonna be 10%, which is not bad. That's 20. And then I think Bronzong is a 20 or 30% at that area. Which in total it means that it should probably be still decent. It shouldn't take forever like in the other game to get an encounter. It should be pretty decent. I'll need an Illuminate Staryu. Hopefully it'll be faster than the Pokemon there, which it should be. It's faster than the Bronzong. But I'm not sure about Chimecho. I don't know Chimecho's speed. So like that would be a hunt I want to do. And I'm looking forward to it. It feels like it's going so slow. I wish I had like the boost button Sword and Shield had for the bike. Oh, I missed that. It was so nice. There we go. Please have illuminate. Please have illuminate. Let's see. Let's make sure I did the right thing. I didn't goof up. Oh, look, it's hatching right away. Maybe this will have illuminate. The other one won't. Maybe the other one has a natural cure. No, but I think this will have illuminate because it was a the one that was like not too long after. I walked like 5 steps or some shit and it popped. So I guess we will see. If I put damp rock on Pokemon, does it stop explosion? I don't know on it. Honestly, I don't know. Because also I know that damp will make it to where it stops the explosion, the ability, but I'm not sure about the actual thing. Datos. Let's see now. Go over to. There it is. Yeah, actually, this could also be. Oh, there it is. Did I get a hidden ability one? Oh no, it says illuminate. I think. Wait, what does that say? It says illuminate. I can't tell. It's too clunched together. Okay, yeah, illumination, illuma something. Actually, let me test to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we got it. Sweet. Thank you. Let's get ready to trade over in a bit. Fucking I hate Streamlabs so much. We're not sure there's OBS. Well, OBS and Streamlabs have the same exact problem. They're a pain in the butt to deal with. Thank you so much. So let's see if we get this set up. See if it's still worth doing this. I'll be honest. I don't think it's really going to help too much on this hunt, but I know it will help on other hunts. So I'm gonna go like this. Actually, let's just do the Grand Underground really quick. Do a little bit of training really quick, just to get it out of the way on this account. However, if I did train it over, it would get the EXP faster. It would get the EXP faster. I think there's a mouse creeping about down here. So sick of mice, bro. I need to set up some really good traps. They are starting to sneak in because it's wintertime. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Oh, there I am. It's so hard to see where I'm at on the map sometimes because like my screens are like so tiny in this game. I don't have it set up to where it's on a TV I'm looking at through my computer. I do have a few step on the TV, but like they're never ones I need to like pay attention to. Crawdent, dude, I love Crawdent. Shiny Crawdent's pretty epic too. I like Shiny Crawdent. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Welp. Fuck me. I just realized all my Pokemon are Staryus. Bruh. How'd that happen? Did I trade one over on it? Oh, I'm so fucked right now. Please tell me I have a Pokédoll. I have like one account has a Pokédoll, and it's definitely not this account. This is a tragedy. I'm about to get knocked out by this. He's gonna keep knocking me out too. Please. No, not to revive if it has the thing. This is crazy. I did not put the lucky egg. I forgot. I have to go get it now. Fuck. Fuck. He's not letting me escape. All I have is level ones. How'd this happen? I didn't realize I went into the box and switched it over. Do you know what? I was spamming the A button and it added to my party. That's what happened. Oof. Thank God he let me leave. I thought he was about to blow up my whole entire team. Well, that's a tragedy. Hopefully, I'll have to see which one is one with illumination. Probably this one. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's fainted. Of course, it's this one. Of course, it's that one. The one next to it is not. I have revive, so it's not a big deal. But it's just the fact of. It's the fact of. I don't have any strong Pokemon, honestly. Okay, no, I do. I have this Drafter. we go. I forgot to get it, but it's okay. I'll get Lucky Egg before I do that. We'll see how far one level gets us. We'll see how far one level gets us first. I wanted a good Pokemon to blow up. I wanted a strong one, but not a strong one, if that makes sense. I wanted one that was like a cool one that'll give me a good amount of EXP. But not have it too strong. Okay, looks like we're not gonna find. Oh shit, that Geodude. God damn it. Geodude is exactly what I did not want to encounter. It blended with the background too much. I was looking at all the other Geodudes. Fuck. Fuck. Well, this is a tragedy. I might be able to Brave Bird him to death. I think this is Brave Bird. Oh, I have close combat. Fuck. Doi. I have close combat. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. He didn't kill me. I got me that close combat. That's super effective. Oh shit! It only got only like to 10 levels. That's not bad. It's just not like the best. So this might take a while. We might be knocking out a lot of Pokemon. I'm gonna get those Ashes popping up in grass Pokemon. So I got that super effective move on them. I can now finally draw digitally. Nice. Did you get like a some type of laptop, like a tablet? Nice. Glad to hear. This should give me decent EXP, I believe. I guess we'll wait and see. Oh yeah, I give decent, but it's not exactly what I need. I need more than just that. But that's actually a start. That's a start. I don't know why I did yes to that. I'm just gonna spam B. No, I don't want to learn it. They're all gonna try to learn it. This is like the bad part of evolving the same Pokemon or leveling up the same Pokemon at the same time. They're all going to it. Oh, I just need a laptop. So you did get the laptop. Good, good, good. So you did get the laptop. Sweet. Awesome. Leave me alone. Mankey can have Final Gambit, by the way, which is like that instant kill move. I will never encounter a Mankey because I don't think there's really any way to get past Final Gambit. I think it's just like gonna happen. Maybe Taunt. I think Taunt like makes it to where any like damaging like moves that don't attack, don't like do like damage, direct damage to the opponent. I don't think it's possible to hurt. I don't think it's possible to use. I mean, I think it fails. So you'd have to use like Taunt. I think. Oh, that I thought it was a shiny hippopot. Like I thought it was a shiny Geodude. I'm so not used to seeing the hippopotases because of that. Oof, I shouldn't have Brave. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, Brave Bird doesn't work like the way I thought it did for a while. Ooh, that gave me a lot of EXP. Okay, we're just gonna keep respawning those Crawdons. I'm gonna heal my little dude first. That gave me a ton of EXP. That was like double almost of what Absol gave. We're just gonna heal up the homie really quick because he does take quite a bit of damage when I use that move. We'll see where it goes though. Well, I'm glad you can finally start doing digital art. Absol's good. You know, I'll go for Absol too. Ooh, Sandslash. Sandslash is wicked, dude. His shiny is so good. I love Sandslash's shiny. I watched the like some like video of like Open Gundam style again recently. It was just like in my recommend. I'm like, oh, I'll watch it. I haven't seen that in fucking years, and now it's stuck in my head randomly. kind of goofy. Yeah, that's decent EXP. Dude, I'm just gonna keep spamming A. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep spamming A. Apparently, he wants to learn this fucking move. He wants to learn moves. Apparently, he wants to be a smart lad. I'm just gonna say no to the rest of them. Let's see what Sand Slash is looking like. Let's see what Sand Slashes be looking like. I'm gonna use this move. I don't know if it'll do much damage. It does some damage. You know what? We might just have to do the honey method for this dude, which would suck. Which means I don't think I'm gonna do it today for the most part. I'll do some of it. Okay, Sand Slash gets pretty good EXP as well. Sand Slash gets pretty good EXP. If we can consistently hit like a level every time we get into a battle, that's pretty epic. That's not bad at all. Thank God you told me about the other ground. Because I remembered it yesterday, but I totally forgot about it. Because I was like, oh, now I gotta go down here. And I'm like, wait a second. I can do the other ground. And then I forgot since then. Because, you know, it's forgettable. What is that? What the fuck is it? Oh, Mighty Yena. I was like, is that a Glamia? What the fuck is it? I couldn't tell. I wonder if this one has something. I'm gonna also look up exactly what shiny hippopotas looks like for both, because it does change a bit. Fuck, I don't want hippodon, I want hippopotas. BDSP. It gets like, I'll be able to tell right away, but I want to, because I know the female, it goes a little bit weirder. Yeah, okay, it goes to like more of a lighter brown when it pops up. Okay, I think I should be able to tell. You know, female hippopotas shiny is actually kind of epic. It's not as good. Like, it should have been like, you know, the black should have been like the initial shiny for both of them, honestly. But I kind of like the female, which is kind of almost like greenish. That's actually not bad at all. What's up? How's your day going? So on Piplup, 1,417 cards. I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck. I hope it comes through. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, God, I got to keep going then. So I'm having a pretty okay day for the most part. However, these hunts are horrible. This hunt in particular, I have gotten already a Geodude. Geodude's an 80% spawn to 90% spawn. Sometimes it's a 90% spawn. The problem I'm running into is that with this game, when you repel tricking means that you no, I'm gonna do I think I'm about to really do the shiny Eevee hunt in a bit. I did start the shiny Eevee hunt last night. How you doing, by the way, Sob? Nice to see you here. Congrats on the OLED. That's so wicked. If I had the money, I would totally buy your old Switch. I just don't have the money to buy another Switch right now. I wish I did, but I don't have the money for it. Because I know that you said you wanted to sell it, and I would, but I don't, like I said, I don't have the money for it. But maybe in the future, if you don't want to selling it, I'll manifest the money on my ass or something. But what I'm getting at is that, like, with this repel, it's about like it's either a 10% or a 20% chance of spawning. With that being said, it literally can take about anywhere from 5 to 10 plus max repels for one encounter when doing the repel trick for this hippopotas. So if I don't, then they're 80% Geodude spawns. So that means 80% of the time, to 90%, sometimes it's 9%, depending on how far you were in the tunnel, you spawn Geodude. And I've already got one Geodude today. So I'm just not in the mood because I already got Geodude before. If this was my first ever Geodude, I'd be ecstatic. I'd be happy. I was like, okay, whatever. We'll get another one. That'll be sucky. But I see myself easily like phasing like up to phase 10 on this. Because how goofy it is. Okay, I need one more. Oh, yeah, that's really close. Okay, I'm going to go into the above ground. Because I think I need to just... I'm going to try... Oh, wow, that Venomoth gave that guy 4,000. That's funny. So, but pretty much it takes like almost 5 minutes to get an encounter, sometimes more. It's just so goofy. For this, I could do the underground, I get it. I could go to the underground, I get it, but like I don't want to. I want to get this rare one. However, it comes at the cost of phasing for like 10 times. At the minimum. Like that's like the minimum it feels like. We're not gonna do that. We're going to go to I remember, sorry. I'm in my wrong account at the moment, like not my main one. My like Spanish account, so it's kinda hard to all the Spanish language fucks me up is what I'm getting at. So let's get into I'm gonna try, I think I need a 24 and a 25. A level 24 and a level 25. Yeah. I personally like Shiny Geodude. It's said that I'm going to be hunting at a place where it's going to be a million of them. I already have a whole bunch from Let's Go, you know. So having one or two, not a huge deal, but almost every hunt in this game I want to do has Geodude spawn up at a decent rate. So like it just kind of ruins it for me. It just kind of like takes away from the experience of shiny hunting because you're going to phase, and I don't want to have to phase like crazy. You know what I mean? Like I've already gotten to a phase 11 in this game, a phase 6. We're on a phase 2. it's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun. So I have to get to a level 24, and I have to get to a level 25. So the plan we're doing now is I have to go back and get that fucking lucky egg from Chansey. Son of a bitch, I forgot. What we're gonna try to do now is we're gonna try to use Illuminate Staryu and see if it increases the rate of the spawn of the hippopotas. It has to be the same level because if you use Repel Trick, the way you do Repel Trick is that, say there's a Hippopotas is level 25 and Geodude's level 24. If you have the same level as Hippopotas, another 25, you use Repel, it makes it to where only the Hippopotas will spawn. The Geodude won't because it's too low level. It can't like spawn up. So that's just how like a Repel Trick works. The problem is that it also decreases the encounter rates to almost non-existent. So like just like walking around, it's almost non-existent to get into an encounter. So like it literally took me 10 max repels. I think it was actually 11 max repels to get into one encounter with Hippopotas. And it's just like you also are in a bike. The room's one long strip. That's see right here, look at it. It's 2x2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess it's 3. But it kind of feels like a 2. But what happens is, look at we go like this. There is tons of rocks, as you can tell. So you don't have like one clean path. It mostly gets like stopped. If all these rocks were taken out, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. The problem is all the rocks are here and they get in the way and they cause just so much problems for regular Geodude over the Alolan version. I kind of like the Alolan version sometimes, but I agree. I think regular Geodude's I kind of like Geodude. His normal version more. Stunky hunt, bro. I'm a stinky hunt, bro. This is a stinky hunt. It's a poo-poo hunt. It's a smelly hunt. I'm getting a whole bunch of gross little nuggets, it feels like. Of course, this dude got sturdy. Am I using fly on this account? But depending on how this goes, if it doesn't increase the encounter rate drastically, then I'm just going to swap off it and do I think what's it called? The one hunts for a bit. I'll do this hunt like way later on when like this game kind of like dies out. I'm kind of just chilling, looking for something to do. When I can kind of phase for a while, you know. So we might do the Eevee hunt in a bit. If this doesn't work the way I'd like it to. Either way, big thanks to Rush King who got me the Staryus and the Dittos. The game's amazing. It's just that if you're not Poke Radaring, or you're not doing like one of the very few hunts that have Geodude, Zubat, and all the other Pokemon like Floatzels, then the game sucks because like hunting in it is fun, but there's so many repeats that you're gonna hit like so many shiny Pokemon. It's pretty much like Chansey and Let's Go. Chansey, Pidgey, and a few others. That's what it's pretty much like again. And if you guys remember that, it's garbage. But here's the problem. is that the shinies are even harder to get. So when you get that Chansey, imagine getting like a Chansey after like hunting for like 10 hours, 20 hours in like Let's Go, then getting a Chansey. Imagine that like happening often. Yeah, like that's kind of like how this game works with how the spawns are sometimes with all the Pokemon in this game. Okay, let's see. So we have the Illuminate. I just need to get it leveled up one more time. I guess I'm gonna have to do. Actually, I think this is charged enough now. Okay, it says it's charged. Okay, this should be charged good enough now. My controllers were all dying too. That's what I was having a problem with earlier. Yeah, Chansey, I know, right? Okay, now let me go like this. Let me box up these because I want some 24s because I think 24 is also another time that I can use these. And make sure this is Illuminate. I'm not like fucking up this one. Okay, that's Illuminate. Perfect. So I want a level 25 one. God damn it. Actually, let's see if I can repel trick level 24's hippopotas. I don't think you can, but I'm going to try. I think you could if you didn't break the wall down, essentially. Oh, I have Illuminate on, so I'm going to get into an encounter. Of course I get into an encounter like that. But yeah, so I'm just like a little like salty because I was hoping for a decent fun hunt, and the problem is that this can still be a fun hunt, but not in like the current like. I'm trying to at least get like one new shiny every day. That's like my goal, and it's just not gonna be possible with this type of hunt. Now it'll be different. I'm doing like a harder hunt where it's gonna like be more rare and take a while to get an encounter. That wouldn't be such a big deal, but for the most part, that's how I want. Let's see. So we got that. We want the max repel now, which is all the way down here. Okay, let's see if we get an encounter with hippopotas at 24. I don't know if you can. I think the way it works that if you didn't fully unlock it, like see how he's right there, that guy is. If you don't fully unlock the chamber, I think they're at level 24. I could be wrong. Another stupid feature is I have the max repel on, but if I use the honey, it doesn't abide by the max repel's rules. So like I can't repel trick, which is dumb. Very stupid. But I think what we'll do is that we'll probably waste about 5 or 10. If I don't get into an encounter, then I will trade it over because it's part electric type. Most Pokemon with damp are water types. Yeah, that's true. So they get goofed on. I get that. I get that. Damn it. Fucking John sent me a million Minecraft invites. I ain't gonna play Minecraft. You guys are still dodging me. That's so. Why is it not popping up? That's a goofy ass thing. You guys will see my pain and suffering I've been going through. You guys will see my pain and suffering I've been going through. The secondary problem is that like even if like you repel trick, you know, dude, I'm about to block you, bro. Stop fucking sending me 50 million invites. How doing? Excuse me, Golden Frieza. How are you? If I get a few more notifications through this guy by sending me like Xbox notifications, I'm gonna block him. I'm still getting them, man. Come on. If I never reply to your fucking messages or ever fucking play Minecraft, don't keep doing it. This is like me talking to the guy, not to everyone else. Like I tell him, I'm not playing Minecraft, like ever. I'll tell you when I'm playing Minecraft, or you can see when I'm streaming. But outside that, I will never play Minecraft. I'm just getting a million fucking messages, and I'm about to just block him on all my stuff. Nice kid for the most part, but like it's annoying. It's gonna end up causing my stream to crash if I keep getting these pop-ups. I can't open up my Xbox right now, so I can't do that to block him. That sucks. He's still sending them. If you're watching right now, fuck you. It's one thing, like, you know, if people are just being cute and whatnot, we're playing that game, but like, I know people that do that shit all the time. They like will fall, like they'll be like, "Oh, you're streaming? Hee hee. Let me fucking spam you with invites that frees up your computer." That's exactly what I need in my life. Yeah, I can't just accept the invites. Yeah, what if I don't ever accept them? And this is happening like every day. He does it. It's like every other day. I get like 20 invites from him. It's like, bro, I'm trying to fucking stream. I'm not trying to play a game. And even if I was gonna play Minecraft on stream, I'm not gonna join anyone else's like places. I'd only join my own. Yeah, just accept the invites. I'm not trying to get mad, but like that's the one thing that really makes me angry is that this has been happening for like almost like a year now, man. It's like every day or every couple days, and then it'll be like there won't be any for like a while, and all of a sudden they'll start popping up again. It's like, you're testing my patience of being a good person. Like I said, I don't like to like do any of that. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay, so I guess we'll just do it. Block it. Block him. Yeah, I might. He's a nice kid. I like him, but it's just like, don't do that to me. If I want to join, I'll join. It just happens I never want to join because I'm doing other things. But no, I'm sorry if I'm seeming a little salty. I'm a little on edge today. It's just like a lot of like shitty news has been happening lately. It's like on like a minor note, I've been wanting this Honchkrow plush since like this game came out, and then it sold out today when I finally had money to get it. So that's kind of annoying. Then what happens next is family stuff happens where one of my family members is a complete fucking piece of shit, just an asshole, and she's like married in, so like it's not like an actual family member, it's like it's like an aunt that's married in that like caused a whole bunch of, like always is causing drama, and she fucking is just like, I don't even want to like talk. It's just annoying. It's just kind of like semi-ruined Christmas for us today. We still like pulled through and had a good time, and we're gonna let some like doofus be like that. But the point is like we had that. Then on top of that, like my grandma's doing better, but we still don't know what's gonna happen. A lot of my friends are having relationship problems, and they're getting treated like shit. And then we get home and I want to relax and have a good time hunting. And I realize the one hunt I've been looking forward to, like this is the one hunt that I really was excited for. I'm like, I cannot wait to do this hunt. It's gonna be a great time. It's complete poo-poo. It's completely busted poo-poo. So it's just kind of sad. Like there's just a lot going on where it's like, this is butt. It's mostly like, not really big problems for the most part, luckily. But it's just annoyances. It's small little annoyances that are just building up and just chipping away at my soul. Just chipping away at my soul. But do you want to see that hippopotas pop up every time? Is really cute and does make me happy, so at least that's good. Now I'm gonna heal this. I'm gonna heal this motherfucking thing. I'm gonna heal this little Pokemon. And then hopefully, I'm repel tricking right now, luckily, so I will get like Pokemon, like Sudowoodos and whatnot that I need to kill. So I just been irritated. It's just like, yeah, I get that exactly. Especially like with your hunting of the Feebass, it's been super annoying. You thought it'd be a fun, easy hunt, and all of a sudden it's like, nah, it's take forever. This one's gonna take forever. I don't know what this is. I think it's Confusion Ray. I think it's Ray of Confusion. But it's just been like a lot of things lately. It's like I just want to break. I want to relax. My new comp video is not doing as good as I was hoping it would today, which is okay. But at the same time, it's like I put so much work in, and YouTube's been like hiding my content. I have people saying it's not showing that you're live, even though I'm live. So it's just been a pain in the ass. Yeah, I might smoke soon, honestly. I might smoke soon. I just gotta be careful. I mostly just do it based on like, I have a certain amount of I save for myself, and then a certain amount that goes to other people, certain ways, and I gotta make sure that I'm making my if I smoke, I already smoked most of my stuff for me, that like I feel comfortable with smoking during this month, so I don't really want to. I might dip into it though, because I'm kind of annoyed right now. Not even a big smoker, but this game's turned me into one. Life's turned me into one. But yeah, no, I'll think about it. I think I'm just gonna do like the normal honeys, and then if I go on to like phase 3 or something. The problem I have with doing this is that like getting into these phases is like so just like poop, because it's like garbage Pokemon. It's just Pokemon like I don't want in my life right now. Like Geodude, that's all it is. And like it could lead to a lot of funny comp videos, but at the same time, it's like not enough to make it to where it's good. But yeah, so here's hoping that today everything will go a lot better. After, I mean, here's that, like once we actually start going back to the hunts. Here's hoping I'll get sorted out. The one thing I would hope for, I think, to help out with my what's it called? My comp video would be if I got onto like one of the A drive videos again, and then people would be like, "Oh, look at that!" Because I've only submitted, honestly, I only submitted one, so I don't really think I'll have a chance to get in it. But I did submit the 2 shines at once, so I think that has a chance. I think it has a chance. So we'll see. I think that would be good to just give me like a little morale boost. That's like the one bad part of like YouTube. You never know when you're gonna like catch a break and then get like new viewers and whatnot because the algorithm's so busted and just goofy. Like the other day, I started a stream and it made it unlisted. No, it made it private for like the first 5 minutes. I was like, this is dumb, which then fucked up sending out all my notifications. So like it just was like, it was just a hard. It's been a hard time on YouTube lately. It's been a hard time, not a fun time. And I hate to complain because it's Christmas, but like, I guess I have like nothing else to like really like no other outlet at the moment. Boop-a-doo. Excuse me, I'm a talkative person too, so it's like when I'm talking on stream, I'm just mostly thinking about what's on my mind. And since I have a little bit of that OCD, sometimes when I think about things I'm annoyed at, it just like kind of controls me a bit. I want a BDSP rage montage. I'll probably post something like that soon. I have a few already, honestly. Wait, what? Did I take all of them? What the fuck? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I think I already took them. Let me see. Oh no, I had to go get the egg from him. I was like, it's not letting me take him. I gotta get the egg from him. Which I'll take because I'll need it anyways later. I'm not gonna say no to it because I'll need it in the future. Yeah, I know it sucks. It just sucks because YouTube just doesn't care about my channel. Half the people are like, I don't get notifications. The other half are like, oh yeah, you're not even in my subscription box when you're live. Like other people are, but not you. And it's like, what'd I do? What'd I do wrong? I think the Ditto had it, right? Had the thing. I'll just take back both. Just to be safe. But yeah, no, it sucks. I mean, it is what it is. I think the Ditto had it, right? Objecto, add in blue. I'm gonna give it hyper potion. Oh no, whoops. I hate how it's all in Spanish. I can't read this for shit. I think it's this one. Okay, there we go. Or is it this one? I see this one has something. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I think we're almost there now. Let's go to this. This. I gotta find where it's at. That's the big question. Where'd it go? I think here. Is this it? Lucky egg? I can't tell. Oh no, you gave me did you give me an amulet coin? Uh-oh. I'll have to send that back to you. I think you actually gave me an amulet coin. Or did it just come with that? I mean, shit, I'll take another amulet coin. Or was that mine? No, because it was on like a weird Pokemon. Oh no, wait, no, it was mine. It was mine. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I think it was mine. Wait, was it? Did I just take it off a Staryu or did I take it off a Staraptor? Because my Staraptor doesn't have an amulet coin now. I don't know. It's weird. We'll figure it out. That might be yours. Because if it is yours, that's a really good item, so I want to like keep it. I wonder why the old man just hold on to the eggs like he's just chilling there waiting for you to come get them. Yeah, I guess so. He's just kind of like, I wonder if he sits on them to warm them and whatnot. Yeah, there was another item, but I'm not sure if I took it from my Pokemon. Like, there's an amulet coin there. Oh, Stardust. Okay, sorry. It looks like amulet coin. Okay, my bad. My bad. My games are so compressed that it looks like certain items look like other ones. My bad. Okay, that's cool. I was so confused. I'm like, how did I get an amulet coin on this? Like, did he put it on there? Like, why would he put that on there? Okay, now I actually have to trade now. Let's see, because this is not the account that has a level 25 hippopotas. Is this one? No, I was just getting an illuminate Pokemon to increase the rate of Pokemon spawning. When you have illuminate Pokemon in the front of your party, it increases the rate of Pokemon spawning. Whereas you have like something like stench, it decreases the rate. And with this hunt, I need the most like increases I can get. Because hopefully this will help it. I don't know if it will, but we'll have to wait and see. Come on. There we go. Someone trade over the Ponyta. Trade it for the Ditto. Which hopefully I picked the right Ditto. Imagine if I didn't. I just spent all that time. Oh, that would have been fun. I should have checked it, but oh well. You can check the summary beforehand. I just goofed up right there. Whew. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to be a bit more positive. It's just like frustrating. It was like, even if this works, even if like this does increase the spawns of hippopotas greatly, I would then still have to give all of my unknowns on this account all the way to all these other ones. So like it still would take a very long time to get set up, sadly. So like, as you know, like trading takes forever in these games. It's not like an instant like, boom, which it should be. I don't know why there isn't like a skip menu yet for this game on trading. I really don't know why they can't do something like that. Excuse me. So let's see if we can get lucky. Let's see if this increases the rate at all. If it doesn't, we might just go to honeys. There. If it takes only like one max repel, I think that's worth it. So we'll start right now. We'll start this one because that was like a half-ass one. Let me make sure I got the right illuminate. Watch me do the natural cure one. Okay, this does have illuminate. So please work the way I'd want you to. Yeah, I don't know about this. I guess I'm just gonna have to use the illuminate for other encounters like a skunk tank and whatnot. It's not looking too good for your boy over here. Yeah, I think this is they're gonna be 10%. Oh gosh, a 10% shiny hunt, and the other one's the 90. Okay, that's not too bad. It was 2. So I guess we can try it like that. We'll see how it goes. That's not too bad. And if we have multiple games going at once, it's a higher chance things are gonna pop a bit faster. So that wasn't too bad. I guess I can kind of deal with that possibly. It took about 1.5, 2. I might be able to deal with that. Now let's see. So let's go. Boop. I gotta put this right here. Okay. Oh no, not verse seeker. Whoops. No, not settings. What the fuck? I'm ruining everything for myself right now. I'm sabotaging myself right now. This is tragic. What the fuck? Where's the button? There it is. Oof, running low on honey too. Wow, we actually spawned up 2. Dang. I got shiny Ghastly today. Congrats. Which game? Congrats. That's amazing. Congrats, Krugio. That's awesome. I got a garbage Geodude I already had. But that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. That's the way the shiny shimmers. Yeah, this hunt is just so brutal. This is probably one of the hardest hunts outside of Cresselia and Mesprit. But even with Cresselia and Mesprit, it's like, no, Cresselia and Mesprit's harder. This might be one of the hardest hunts in this game, honestly. Like the Munchlax 1% trees are pretty hard to get, but once you get them, it's like, excuse me, you just have to like, you get it consistently after that, spawning. It just comes down to resetting each time and getting the spawn up. But this, on the other hand, this might be the hardest hunt in this game outside like the legendaries. I could be wrong. I'm trying to think. Gibble's pretty hard. Oh, nice. Congrats. That's awesome, dude. I love Shy Ghastly. Sorry for coughing. Okay, so far I did see a difference, like a noticeable difference in Illuminate. Just it's still kind of like a hard hunt to do. Even if we get that increase, it's still going to be a brutal hunt. I feel like spinning always like increases the chance of stuff spawning, but it kills your thumbs. It kills your thumbs. You guys can see the brutality of this, how horrible this is. Just doing the normal encounters. So we're at 3, I think, or 2 at the moment. Max repels used on this one singular thing. But I think, oh, there we go. So that wasn't too bad. Like it's increasing the rate a lot, but and if I had all the games at this point, I feel like it would drastically, like it would make it worth it. It just would be very tedious. I could breed him, but I want the rarer one. Like I know I'm putting myself in this. Like I could go to like even the underground. The thing is, I just want the rarer one. I want the idea that I went here when it's extremely hard to get, and it's just like the rarity behind it. But at the same time, also it's like any other time. Like if any other time, I totally would be down for this hunt. The problem is that this game's relatively new, and I just can't waste time on like 10 geo dudes or like that type of thing. Because I don't have a problem with phasing. Like phasing sucks, but I don't have a problem with that. It's just the problem I have is I want to do the legendary still. I have a lot I have to do. I got Pelkey and Dialga, obviously, but I don't have like any of the Raminus Parks. I don't have any of that type of stuff. So it's gonna lead to me, taking some time trying to do those and get those set up. So I want to be the first person to get all legendaries. I'm already so far behind. It is possible for me to still get it because I have like the 6 switches. It just will be like, it'll be brutal. Do you want me to also message you like every time I go live for the most part, Rush, or if, like around when I'm going to go live? Like you said, you haven't really been getting notifications. I would feel bad if like you've been around. Do you like onions? I like them when they're cooked. I like them. Yeah, I don't like raw onion too much unless it's like on a burger. I don't mind it. I like raw onions for the most part. How about you? How about you? Also, how is your nose been? Is it fully healed up now? Because I remember you said that the swelling went down a whole lot. And it should be good now. Since you got your piercing. I want to get like a nose piercing. I think it'd be pretty cool. But I want to get like one of the really tight bore ones, like the ones that are just like to the skin, tied up on it. I feel like that's what. If you don't mind, yeah, no, I don't mind. I feel bad because I've been like sitting there, I'm like, where's Rush? I kind of feel like I feel bad because you haven't been able to stop by. But I'm like, maybe he's just busy, and I was kind of sad because I'm like, my homie, he was here for so many of them, and now he said never shows up. Yeah, because sometimes I'll see you in like Discord, like while I'm streaming, like, oh man, like chatting with people. I'm like, I guess he just doesn't care that much anymore. Yeah, Miguel's good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, my mom got really beautiful diamond earrings, really beautiful ones, from her boyfriend. She looks so pretty with it on, so nice. And my sister, she's like a couple months into being pregnant with her second child. I got to see her today. And my nephew, ooh, see, look at how rare that is. Look at 3 popping up at once. This is actually way more bearable. Okay, so like the idea is I have to get all these games, all these unknowns I have. So that's going to suck. I want a hoop ring, but I have to wait for it to fully heal. Gotcha, hoop ring. What will that look like? Let me look it up right now. I think I know what you're talking about. It takes 3 months. Is that the one that like where it'd be like the hoop is like, I think it was like what I'm talking about almost. I'll look up hoop ring really quick. Nose. I think that's like what I want, but I'm not, I know there's different hoop rings. Like I know there's some that like go, yeah, that's what I want. Something like that kind of, I think, but like more of like close. I think that would look decent on me. I'm also like not really, I don't really care too much about that stuff. I'm busy with work and health stuff. So, oh, okay, and I don't get okay. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll whenever I go live, I'll try my best to inform you beforehand. I really hope that work is not too taxing on you. I know how that can be, especially with like health and whatnot, and with what you've been dealing with. And big thanks to Rush, who helped me out greatly. I was like sitting there, I'm like, I don't know where to get these Illuminate Pokemon. He went out and got me it, and then I bred them, and then we're here now. So this is a lot better. I feel like if I'm doing 6 at once, this is actually very doable. If it takes like 3 max repels for each one, that's not, or 2 to 3, that's not a big deal. The problem is having to move all of them at once. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to go like this. I have them all on a line. I'll have to go like this the whole entire time to have them go around circles. Like it'll be like it shakes my table. But I used to do that all the time when I was doing encounters. It just shakes my table a lot. So it's kind of awkward. I might have to like get a secondary table now when I do this type of hunt. A little side table. Do you like salt and vinegar? Oh, I fucking hate them so much. Hey, if you like them, more power to you. You can have all the salt and vinegar chips I ever get. I hate them so much. I hate vinegar. Vinegar is like the only time I'll ever have vinegar, like knowingly, is like in like a vinegar, like rice vinegar, vinegar rice, I think, or is it rice vinegar? It's rice vinegar for sushi. But it kills me, bro. It kills me. It literally like, oh, I want to throw up every time I what I do, and this might be gross, but what I do most of the time is I get like a strainer, or I get my bowl out of chips that have rice. If we have like not rice vinegar, but salt and vinegar chips, and I have no other chips, I'll get like a strainer or something like that. I'll put it under the sink and just wash off all the vinegar. I've done that a few times, and it's like, hey, it's not too bad. But they have to be like kind of kettle cooked though to be able to do that. Other chips, they kind of get soggy and be a little weird. But that's how I normally will eat my vinegar chips, my salt and vinegar chips. I'll just get all the vinegar off. Do you like them? I take it you probably like it, or you don't like them. Everyone hates them. My mom loves them. I just don't like the bitterness of the vinegar. The vinegar. I can't say that word. It's fucking me up. And you have something. Yeah, I do have some natural cure, which maybe that will be useful at some point. I'll like sit here and like level up all these Pokemon, and then I'll be leveling up the wrong ones the whole time. Knowing my luck. Not even luck, just stupidity. It's just I don't like vinegar too much. I'm trying to think like what are some good chips I like. I like the baked chips from Lay's, I think. Like the baked Cheeto chips, the baked Doritos. I'm not the biggest fan of the baked Doritos. They're good, but like I wouldn't go out and really get them. The baked, just their normal Lay's chips. Yeah, I hate the smell of vinegar so much. It makes me sick. I'm not even joking. Like it makes me like I want to throw up. It like makes me nauseous. And I'm like a person that like is like that, like I'm not like too sensitive about that stuff. It's like, yeah, it feels like everyone I know likes salt and vinegar chips. I guess you just have people around you that hate it. Like my mom, my brother likes it. I think my friends like them. I guess just you must know a lot of people that don't like them. I'm like always in like the minority whenever it comes to that. They're always like, nope, they're amazing. I'm sitting there like, nah. But look at this, guys, by the way. I do want to show you guys this. My good buddy Lucas, one of my friends on here, he's been watching me for over a year now. I think possibly around 2 years. Right here. He got me for Christmas. He sent me a Honchkrow statue. Like a little tiny baby statue. It's like a diorama. Look at, he's sitting upon a chair, and there's a whole bunch of like jewelry he stole. And on top of that, there's a Murkrow. I love this so much. This is probably one of my favorite Christmas gifts I've ever received. Like my whole life. It also comes with a little diorama, see, like a little background. And on the background, there's a it's like just like a ground, like from like a alleyway type of thing with a fence. You clip it in. This is where it gets even better. See this little tiny guy right here? This little tiny sign? It's a Snorlax. So it has a Snorlax, which I love, and it has my 2 other boys, Honchkrow and Murkrow. Now, sadly enough, today, so like when I believe this game came out, they released the like a day before the game came out, or maybe a couple days. They had Honchkrow get released in the plushies. I was like, I need to buy it now, but I'm like, I look at my bank account, look at my credit cards, I go, there's no way in hell I can buy that right now. So I'm sitting there contemplating if I want to buy it. It was only $20 if I bought. Well, I had to spend at least $20 to get free shipping, so it was only $10.99. And if I bought another thing, it'd be like, it'd be roughly about $23. So I held it off. Last night I looked, it's in stock. Today when I wake up in the morning, I get a debit card, like one of those gift cards. It sells out right as I'm about to go buy it. I log on, I go to put it in my cart, sold out. I'm so salty. And the thing is that I'm not sure if they'll ever go back in stock or not, because they never tell you when they're going to update their stock and inventory and restocks. So I'm very sad right now for that thing. Like, that's another reason why, like I said earlier, I was a little irritated. I've been sitting here for like a month. I'm like, I should do it. But $20 right now is a lot of money for me, because I have a lot of bills I got to pay, and I just can't frivolously buy stuff. And I looked at it, I'm so sad. So now I have $100 on a gift card, and I'm thinking here, I'll show you guys what I'm thinking I might get. It all depends. I'll screen share so you guys can see. Hopefully you guys can see this. This is cool. I want this. It's like it's a leak from Galorian. I really want this really bad. But it's $35. I can't do that. I have a gift card, obviously, but it's just like I'd rather get a few other things. I want to get this in the future. I don't know if it's going to sell out or not, but it is. It says right here, item dimension 39.4 times 8 x 5.9. So pretty much 8 by 5.9. So 8.6 pretty much. 8 by 6. It's pretty much a 39. It's a 40 times 8. You know what I'm trying to say, dimensions wise. Inch and then inches. So I think that means this is 30 inches or 39 or 40 inches. And that's like, that's pretty long. That's like three, almost 4 feet. I'm not sure if that's what it's saying, because it says 39, and I think like the thickness is about 8 inches. So like the length will be almost 4 feet, and then the thickness is, I think, that. So like if that's the thing, it's a huge leak over. Yeah, curious. Oh no, that's not. I read it wrong. I read that part wrong. But I really want this. I kind of think I might get this in the future. It's only $35, which is kind of pricey, but at the same time, 4-foot plush. Like a big, huge leak. Are you kidding me? This is awesome. I hunted this Pokemon too, so it has more like of a. I like to get stuff that I hunted. So the next thing I want. So this is one of the things I want to get. Yanmega Sitting Cutie plush. I love this one a whole lot. One of my favorite Pokemon. And yeah, Honchkrow and Murkrow and Dunsparce are my favorite Pokemon. And also I like Yanmega, Snorlax, and Yame. Those are like my faves. I want to get this because I'll be doing like the hunt for Uxie pretty soon, and I love Uxie. He's a little sleepy boy, kind of a little stony baloney looks sometimes. So the contenders I'm looking for is this, because I love Magnezone. That's another top 10, maybe not top 10, but top like 20 or 30. I kind of want Darkrai, but I think I might just hold off on it. Chingaling, because it's cute. I can use this for like next year's Christmas as a prop in the background. I kind of want to buy a few of them just for that aspect. Hippopotas, because as you can tell, it's one of my favorites. I love Hippopotas. And now I'm looking at the unknowns. I kind of want to spell my name in the background, like have it on the wall. I might build a little tiny wall shelf. But once again, they're like $10 each. So like CHRIS, 5, that's $50. So I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm not sure if you guys just saw that. I'm not sure if I actually showed my screen. I hope it did. But there's a few things I'm looking at that I'm like, vinegar is supposed to repel ants. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. So I'm still wondering what I want to do. I really, really want to do the unknowns. Because also we're hunting all the unknowns. So it kind of is fitting. I like to have every single unknown in the background as I make that video, because eventually it'll be a huge comp video. The new releases. There's nothing really anything else that's really appealing to me. There is, that I want, I need. I want this Drapion really bad, but it's $12.99. It's a little bit more expensive. That kind of annoys me. I want this Regigigas. I want the Palkias. I want all of it, obviously, but there's ones that I kind of want to get every time. The idea is every time I get a shiny Pokemon, if they have a Sitting Cutie plush of it, I want to buy it. Not every shiny Pokemon, but when I'm hunting one in particular. So for example, I will be hunting Finneon in the future. If I get it through fishing, I want to buy this. But the problem is, it's $10. And my only source of income right now is streaming. So, I'm not making that. That is so fucking ugly. Holy shit, I want this. That is terrifying. I'm not sure if you guys can see this. I apologize if you can't. That is absolutely god-awful. Look at that. I need that so bad. $12.99? Come on. Just this line recently, they started increasing the price on the bigger ones. Dude, look at his lips. Bruh. Look at his fucking lips. Whoops. That is creepy. Rhyperior's cool. I want that. I want the like the Fridge Rotom. The Frost Rotom. I hate this Pokemon. But see, there it is. There he is. He's so cute. And they fucked it up. They had to make it be really funny. Skunk Tank I want to get because we're hunting it right now. Not right at this moment. But dude, there he is. No. Out of stock. And most time, they feels like they never like fill these in. They don't have Murkrow on the website. They have every Pokemon except for like Murkrow and like one other one, I think. Like maybe there's like some error or something happened. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, geez Louise. Holy shit. Well, well, damn. I like went by and I thought like I saw something while I was going back. Holy shit. I might just buy that now. Oh, that Cresselia is cool. Whoa. Thank you for the Christmas present. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Well, I think we might get the leak now. If not, I'll get the other ones because I kind of want to spell Chrissy. Thank you. Holy shit. Well, that's nice. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay, give me a bit to think what I want to do with what I want to buy at the website because I have like a $100 gift card that I have to I don't have to spend. But I have to spend because they might sell out stuff because everyone's getting their money for Christmas. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel bad. I didn't want to make it seem like I was asking for like donations or whatnot. But thank you for the Christmas present. Now I feel like I feel bad like I was guilting you into doing that. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so here's a funny thing. Whenever someone donates, for some reason, my stream just like starts crashing. Like it'll be fine like within like a couple minutes, but like sometimes when people donate, it like kind of like freezes up and messes up. But then other times when people donate and then another person donates, it stops it. It's kind of weird. But thank you for the huge $50. Holy shit, that's massive for me. Massive legend over here. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, I have to click my encounters a bit. Whoops. Yeah, let me figure out what I want to do, and I'll more than likely buy the leak. If not, like the only reason why I wouldn't buy the leak is because I feel like I could get like I could get 5 plushies, or I can get like 1 leak. And I'm trying to think if I should spell Chrissy, Chris with the unknowns, or if I should just spell Chris. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it. No, that just spooked me out. I feel bad. No, don't feel bad about crashing the stream if it did. Is it like the other day someone sent one and it like blew up my computer in the sense of like it was already like I think 8 hours into the stream and it was like I think like a $5 one. And all of a sudden I was like sitting there like what's going on right now? And all my games were all busted up. That's amazing though. Thank you so much. That means so much. And like I don't like to be like that guy, but like this is my only source of income. Like I have other things I'm working on in the background, but those are falling through because people are untrustworthy. And I might have lost like a lot of product I have for my you know what I'm talking about, my other stuff. I'll smoke in a bit just for that. I'm gonna wait till I get like another shiny, I think, I'm not another shiny, but I'm gonna get a few more encounters in. Maybe get to like 100 or 200. Because when I start smoking, I get really fucked up. But thank you. No, I do mean it does mean a lot. I appreciate it. My grandma sent me a check for 1,000, bro. Aviator, cash the check. Send me the money. I'll see if it's real. It could be fake. It could be, the bank could give you fake Monopoly money, and then I'll send it back within roughly 200 years. That's amazing, though. What are you gonna get with it? Thank you. Well, let me add these to the cart so I don't like. Maybe we should pick it up. Should we just like buy some of the stuff we already got, like hunt wise, like the special hunts? Like I have Mr. Biss. That's the only hunt I have. That's the only hunt. Oh, no, I have a Cascoon. That's like the only hunt. Should I start like slowly buying the plushes we have? Should we do that? My bad. I'm fucking up now. Should I buy the hunts we've currently done that I liked a lot? Should I buy their plushes? That's what I meant to say. Because I feel like it's every time we do a hunt, I should do that. Buy all the plushies. I know, right? Buy all the plushies. I thought about that. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, what if I pay all my credit cards off in a year from now and I buy the whole entire Sitting Cuties plush line? Which is honestly, it's ridiculously expensive to buy all of them. Because, so far they have like 400 or 450, we'll say, out, plus a few of them increased in price due to be like, a bit more expensive to make. So it's like you're paying like almost $6,000. I think it was like 5,000 something dollars. Yeah, I think it's about $6,000. It's $11 per plush, 450. You know, so it's a lot. Deposit into my checking account. Hell yeah. Deposit into my checking account. No, you don't need to do that. Deposit in mine. You don't need to do that. You don't need it. Hey, you don't need money. Money's crazy. Money causes wars, I bet. No, but I'm so salty about this Honchkrow. It's looking at me now, dude. He looks pissed too that I didn't buy him. And here's the stupid part. The Murkrow is just not on the website. Like, it's just not there. Like, every other Pokemon, I think, in Gen 2 and Gen 1 are there. But it's not even like, if it's sold out, it's like still gonna show up like as like it's on the website, but this one's not there. So I might have to import it from Japan, which is like it's like a $30 to $40 plush, which I'm not paying that much for that type of plush. Oh, this Grookey one's cute. I like the Grookey plush. But here, let me look up the Sitting Cutie line, and then we can look up and figure out if we want. Wait, Oh yeah, Chimchar Sitting Cutie. Never mind. I thought that was like, I was like, that's a thing. I could buy the Chimchar. I could buy the Chimchar because I hunted that. I might get the leak though, because the leak is kind of epic. It's huge. The problem is I'm not sure how I'll really display it, because soon the backdrop is gonna the tree in the background is gonna come down. Let me look up really quick. Do they have the accent boxes anymore? I hope they didn't sell out, because I kind of really wanted more of them. The problem is that they die so fast. So I have like these like that my Snorlax. Oh yeah, this is the one that I'm in the future. I'm gonna get the Ditto beanbag chair, but I don't want to buy it anytime. So even if I had the money, I wouldn't buy it just yet. Did they restock Gengar? No, they didn't. I don't think they restocked Gengar. If they restocked Gengar, I was gonna buy it. Oh, that's tragic. I don't think they restocked. Oh, dude, they have a. That's kind of funny. They have a Glowing Wheezing Poke plush for $20. It's 10 inches, so that's nice size. It's like this double the size of a Sitting Cutie, pretty much, a little under. But it's amazing because it kind of looks like, he kind of looks like a bong. And I've been contemplating if I wanted to buy a bong or something, but I don't think I will, because it's too much work. I'm gonna put Shuckle on the side. Ooh, Houndour's in stock. Gligar's in stock, but Gliscor isn't. Did they finally? Bro, Muck's in stock still. Oh, this isn't good. I see so many plushies I want. Sorry if I'm not reading chat or anything like that. I'm behind. I'm currently doing that. But thank you so much. Hey, what does it mean if your card is unverified? What does it mean if your card is unverified? I don't know. It means that so like if you bought a gift card, if you got a gift card, you sometimes have to go onto the website you got it from and register it. But make sure you go on to, like right now, this one. Sometimes you got to register it if you got a gift card. So I think, for example, this one's different. So sometimes on the back or on the package they'll say the website, and then you can go to and activate it. But just be careful. Sometimes they're like, people try to scam you with fake ones. They sadly don't have any of the shiny Pokemon yet. They have a few shiny plushes they've released throughout the years, but if they don't have any of the Sitting Cuties lines shiny, because if they had all the shiny unknowns, I would see, look at how crazy my stream is right now. It's encoding error. He's like, do you want? No, I know what it is. It's not only that. It's I have 50 million tabs open. I keep opening up tabs every time I see one I like. If it says unverified, it means that you possibly, if you got like a gift card, like a debit gift card like I did, you might have to activate it on the website. But make sure you're at the right website. Oh my gosh, should we? Oh, I got chat on. So what do you guys think? Should we hold off on buying the thing is I'm afraid like the unknowns are gonna go out of stock, so I kind of want to buy the unknowns now. I kind of want to buy almost all of them, honestly. Not all of them, but as many as I can get right now, which is a decent amount. It's like half of them. I can get like half of them. Dude, Grimer and Muck Sitting Keys are so cute. They're so fucking cute. They're so funny. I'm trying to think. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Also, we had two $5 sent earlier from Newbie and Stinkbug Max. So I do appreciate them a lot. It means a lot. I already said my thank yous, but I still always make sure to. Oh my god, that's terrifying. This is so fucking terrifying. He is dreadful. Guys, look at this. This is kind of cool, but kind of terrifying. Why did they make him like this? They slaughtered my boy. Look at him. Looks like he got like a underbite. I want a dog treat. He looks like he thinks he's a dog or something. Look at that. What the fuck did they do to this dude? Look what they did to my boy. See here. Okay, wait, let's see if Murkrow's in here. Because they just don't post Murkrow anywhere. There he is. Look at him. He's right there, but he's not on the store. He's nowhere to be found. He's only on eBay, and he costs like $30, $40, sometimes $20, but I get a little sketched out by them. So this is the whole entire Sitting Cuties plush line for Gen 2, which honestly I've Dunsparce, I have Sunkern, and I have Yanmei. Where's he at? Right there. I have him. But and I have Mischievous. I have a lot from Gen 2. Well, I don't have a lot, but I have like almost all of them are from Gen 2. God damn it, I'm zoomed in so I can't see. Where's Mischievous? She up here? Her color's so obvious. I don't know how I can't see it. Where the fuck are you, Mischievous? Oh, there she is. She was on the... Oh, yeah, I didn't look over there that much. She's right there. So what do you guys think? Should we... They gave an extra chromosome? Yeah, no, I think they did. So this is the contenders. Right now, well, Shuckle's in there because I told the homie Trim I might buy it. But look, I like this one. This one's cute. But I'm going to pass on it for now because I don't think I can hunt Houndour in this game. He's not... Like, you can hunt him in the underground, I think, or Houndoom, but I can't actually hunt Houndour outside of Masuda, so I'm going to pass on him for now. I really want to get plushies of stuff I'm going to hunt or already hunted. I like Gligar. However, I don't know if I'm going to hunt him anytime soon once again. He's in my top favorites. He's in my top, like, probably 10. This muck. he's like, now listen up, guys. I'm going to tell you something real cool. Looks like he's, like, trying to, like, oh, man, minimize something that's not that cool, but make it seem like it is. Like, or he's trying to minimize either some damage that was dealt, or he's trying to tell someone something really cool. This Magmortar though is what fucks me up, dude. This Magmortar, he'd be looking like KSI the YouTuber, bro. Okay, so I think we're gonna add Yanmega, only because it's one of my favorites, and I have Yanmei and I want to complete it. I'm gonna hunt Uxie next for legendary, so I'll add him into it. I'm not gonna. I want to add Magzums. I don't want him to sell out, but I don't think I'm going to. Same with Darkrai, I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna hunt Shingling, and I'm hunting Hippopotas right now. So those are the ones that are currently added. Whoops. So now let's go to plush. Let's go to the Sitting Cuties. Here they are. Let's go to that. Like this. I would have liked to Munchlax. Let's look at what we are currently hunting. Ooh, I like that Roratom. Or Moratom. I can't even speak. I want to hunt Mantike, but we're not going to be there for a while. I should get a Shellos because I have a bajillion Shellos now. Ooh, that Bastiodon looks fucking sick. However, it's $12.99. I hate when they do that. Like, all these are $10.99. Also, there'll be one that's really dope, $12.99. It's not a big deal, but it is. It's not a big deal. It's super annoying, though. But thank you so much for donations, guys. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot. Oh, Arcanine's adorable. I'm going to send this to Leo right now, see if he has this. Because I know that this one sells out a lot. I should buy it just because it sells out a lot. I'm going to send that to Leo. I don't know if he ever picked it up because I think it sold out. He wanted the $400 Arcanine, which he would have bought, but they they sold that out and he regrets it. He regrets, oh, that Clefairy's cute. Ammonite, I want that because I'm hunting it in a different game, but I'm going to wait. I apologize if I'm taking so long on this. I have a limited amount of money, so I don't want to, just blunder it all. This Ekans is cute. I like that Ekans a whole lot. I do got a Badoo, but I don't have a Roselia. Well, I have a Roselia in a different game, but I don't want that yet. I have a few unknowns. I want to buy some unknowns, but they do sell out. The letters do sell out. Let's get whatever we have currently that I like, that we currently hunt in this game. I'm going to pass on Palkia and Dialga because I think they only have the larger ones. Dustox, that one was a really, really amazing one I got. I was really happy with that, so I'll probably get Dustox. Donphan looks pretty cool, kind of silly. Let me catch up on chat so I didn't see if I missed anything. I apologize. It's like melted grinds. Just got shiny Graveler. Nice. Well, did you catch it? Because you never know with this game. I can't congratulate until I know. I might get the leak. I'm going to close out of it now just to be safe. Oh, sorry. I'm really like concentrating right now. This is hard work trying to think of what you want to get. Ooh, I want to hunt the cast form super bad. And Unknown K is cool. Clampro's so cute. That's oh, look at that. Dude, he's so ugly but so cute at the same time. He looks like one of those like orphan street kids, like homeless street kids back in like the early 1800s, 1700s, around when like New York was just being built, like 1800s, 1900s. Looks like Oliver Twist. Can I have some more? Please, sir, can I have more? Amistar's great. Kakuna, look at that guy. That guy's epic. Krabby actually looks really good. But I think 4th gen is where they started upcharging the larger items, which is dumb. I love, of course, the Electrode. That will be a future hunt, I think. Oh, man. I'm trying to think, what else do we need? We got the Mischievous. We can't get Murkrow because they don't want to give it to me. I got Y recently. Ooh, if they have Unknown Q and Unknown O, I need them. I have Cascoon, but I don't really want to get that one yet. No, I need Silcoon. I mean, my bad. I have Cascoon. I need Silcoon. If they have an Unknown Q, here it is. That's the key. Oh, no, it is sold out. Damn it. Oh, it's $12.99 though. Who cares? No, now they're showing me all the sold out ones. Bruh. No, not that and that. There's so many I want in here. Not the Drifloon. There's so many I want. I guess you guys are going to suffer with me. No! Not Hippowdon! I wonder if they're going to do both of them. The boy and the girl one. I hope they do. Not Hippowdon. I really hope they restock these. Sometimes they don't. Be really stupid if they didn't. Gengar's cute. Some of these are cool, but I'm not too sad. Oh, Pachirisu. That's what I was looking for. I hunted, phase 6 to get that Pachirisu. That sucks. Oh, good. I'm so glad I bought this because it's sold out now. Like I said, I don't know if these are ever going to get back. Oh, Magneton got out of stock. I don't know if they're ever going to come back in stock, but I hope they do because I want to buy essentially. By the time I'm done with all my hunting, I want to be able to buy all these at some point. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Working on it. Caught it. Nice. Congrats. That was my Christmas present to you. I summoned that no, I didn't. I'm not gonna take credit for that Graveler. You gave me a Christmas present, so I gave one back. Oh, there it is. I'm looking for the sold out area. I couldn't find it. Umbreon, which is cool. Ooh, I bought this one, so I'm happy this was I'm not happy it sold out. I'm happy that I got it before it sold out. Oh, there's so many. Wow. Ooh, that's adorable. That's a good one. Abra's cute. Oh, Houndoom. And Registeel, I wanted that one. Oh, well. The Onyx actually looks kind of good. The Steelix is just god awful, though. It looks so weird, but I kind of like it. The Ghastly looks super dope. Whoa, look at that. I'm sorry if I'm taking a bit. I'm just trying to. Ooh, no, they had to do that to me. The 5-inch Snorlax and the Lotad. No, I was gonna buy the Snorlax before, but it kept selling out. Feebas, damn it! I was gonna hunt that. Phoebus, Larvitar, Bellossom. I love Bellossom, one of my favorites for grass type and poison. I think it's poison grass, right? I don't know. No, not Spinarak. That's cool. Slacking's terrifying, but I love it at the same time. There's so many good ones. Well, I think we pretty much looked at all the. I don't really want to look at any more because it's gonna take too long. Okay, no. As I say that, we got to the end. Perfect. So let me go to the very beginning of it. Let's go to 90. And let me just let's see. Let's go to my cart. It says I only have 4 in there. I thought I put like a lot more. Oh no, I have them right here. So we have Yamega, Uxie, Chingling, Hippopotas. I'm gonna add Dustox because that's one of my favorites that we got recently. I think I'm gonna hang the Dustox from the ceiling so it'll be behind me soon, like hanging in the background. Ooh, I have to find Unknown O. So let me look that up really quick. I don't know if it's sold out or not. Please don't be sold out. Oh, don't tell me he's not out yet, or they just don't make him. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I have too many tabs open. I think of this. Son of a bitch. They have like a bot protection thing for this website. So if you like do too many search queries, yeah, it does this type of shit. Oh no, they're just in maintenance right now. Oh, that's weird. Well, they just don't want me to win, apparently. So I'm just gonna close all these tabs. Save it for later. Later we'll see if it's back up. That's so sick. See, they just don't want me to win. Did someone say Feebass? Oof! Rip. Rip. Let me Discord notify. Okay, 1 second. Oop. Dude, that's so epic. That looks so good. He did have self-destruct, bro. He did have that self-destruct. Did you have a damp Pokemon with you? Or was it that you're just really lucky? Man, thanks for the $50, guy. I greatly appreciate it. That's huge. Man, my thing's all messed up from all the tabs I was popping up in the screen recording. Hopefully it stops glitching up. That's fine. I have like more fun just looking at Pokemon merch than I should. Pokemon merch is just so epic. If I was like one of those like crazy millionaires, bro, that have just like gained so much billions of dollars, you know, I would buy every Pokemon plush. That's what I would do. And not put everything for Pokemon. I buy all the merch. I have like this really cool. I used to have. I don't think I have anymore. This cool postage sheet, like postage stamp, a sheet, but it had a Dunsparce on it. It was so dope. It was only like $2. Just got lucky, bro. You had 3 turns. You caught it. That's amazing. How you doing, George? Yeah, you're still streaming. Good. I was worried about you'd be gone. I want to be here hours ago, but family stuff. I mean, that's all good. Hopefully, you had fun with the family. And then also Christy. Yeah, I did see the Magnemite. That's amazing. I think I didn't. I don't think I actually clicked the reply button, but I did. I think I did do a mini reply to it. But Magnemite's one of my favorite Pokemon up there. I say that a lot because there's a ton of Pokemon. But yeah, no, that was awesome. Oopsies, my game's freezing up. It couldn't withstand the huge dono. What the heck? Did one of my controllers die? What the fuck? 1 second. Did I? Oh, that's why I got the things mixed up. Whoops. Dude, that's awesome though. You're so lucky with that Graveler. That was a close one. Homie got a shiny Graveler and almost blew itself up, but he got it before it used explosion or self-destruct. It was 3 moves in, and it was getting close. I really like my Zacian and shiny Zamuzenta plushies. Oh, nice. I've seen those. I like them. Actually, I was just looking at them just a second ago. What the heck? Oh, Repel. That's why. Yeah, congrats. I love that one. I was just like looking at the getting the plushie for it, Magnezones, and then I saw Magneton was out of stock, so I was like, maybe I won't get it. But show up again, an Xmas gift. You can have it if you like it. Oh no, it's fine. I appreciate it, but it's fine. I see like the way I see shines, I see them as trophies, and I don't want other people's trophies, and I don't want like to give away my trophies. And it's not like in a mean way. Like I appreciate the offer a whole lot. It's just one of those things that like I see them as like every shine as accomplishment for the most part. And that's why I don't really go for too many easy shinies outside of like just for fun, or if I like, you know, got them in prior games, like, you know, like for example, I have like a bajillion Eevees. So if I radared it for Eevee and got a bajillion of them just to have the shines in this game, then I would probably do that. But for the most part, I like to really earn mine and try to, and that's why I do a little bit harder hunts, just because it feels like even though I have so many systems, I'm still working hard. I'm still earning them, and they're more of a trophy. Also, that deal you gave me wasn't foreign? Are you sure? Look up in the top corner. It doesn't say SPA? Because I did it for my foreign game. Don't tell. Yeah, no, it should be. It doesn't say SPA on it? How are they about to do that? Because the Switch doesn't have to be set in that place. It's just all based off the thing. Go to Mystery Gifts and type Merry Christmas. It only works today. What was it? What is it? It's nothing like too crazy. I'm just not gonna do it because I'm lazy. Really. Really? What the fuck? My foreign account is not sending over a foreign ditto? Because it's not maybe do you want maybe this game is based off of like what your Switch's region is. Because in all the old Pokemon games, it was based on what you picked at the very beginning. And all the new modern ones, I believe, is based off of which language you picked. And I got it. I did that on my the right Switch. Dude, why is this freezing up so much? This is a tragedy. I don't want to get a shiny and have it freeze a whole lot. No, man, that was awesome, Rush King, getting me these illuminates, because it does help out a lot. What I'll probably do tonight before I go to bed is I'll do the long task of trading over all the unknowns to all my other games, or just going out and catching all the rest of them, just so I can open up this place more, and then we'll just do this type of hunt for the rest of them. Because while it does take a very long time to get an encounter, I don't have to see fucking a million Geodudes. That's weird. Oh, shiny statues? Okay, I might do that then. Nah, maybe I won't. Maybe I'm too lazy. Maybe I'm gonna be lazy. But that's so stupid. So what happened was I was on this account, my Spanish account, and I went and got a Ditto for Umbreon and George. I caught them on my Spanish account and I traded them over to them. However, they're not foreign now. And back, I think in the day, you had to have a foreign DS to make it like that, or the foreign games, because you didn't pick a language. I could be wrong. It could have always been like that. So maybe they're staying faithful in that regard. But like if you start a Japanese file and you get a Japanese like you get like a Ditto in your Japanese game, it should be Japanese when you send it over, to like another game, like an English game. But for some reason, like it's not doing that. Like I don't know. Like it's hard to try to say what I'm saying when I'm playing these stupid games and being a moron. But I'm very confused. That's what I'm saying. I'm very confused. Like what the fuck? I guess I'll go catch more Dittos later and see like maybe there's just a glitch in translation, like sending it over or something. But yeah, anyway, so I sent him a Spanish Ditto from my Spanish game, but it turned into an English Ditto. Or like a normal Ditto. Maybe it's based off of like your system. Mine was? Huh. The unknown I gave you was? Yes, I did give you an unknown earlier. For the well, what the fuck? All right, wait, do you have more than one? Check to see if it's actually a different Ditto. Do you already have Dittos in your box prior? Maybe that's the problem, I hope. Maybe you got mixed up, not realizing. I got them in my Pearl game, but I'm afraid I won't be able to get them for Diamond because I'm still hunting Piplup. Oh, that's true. Oh, you can't trade over them either. Yeah, no. Sorry if it fucked up. I don't know. I'll check. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. Well, to be fair, if I sent you unknowns a bit ago, Rush King, they could have possibly been from a different file because I was trading unknowns all over the place. But that's fucking weird. Let me check my game real quick because I think it tells me if it's in Spanish or not. It might tell me in my games menu for the language. Maybe not. Yeah, it says ing. Wait, oh no, see, it says English. I think it says for these two because they were traded over. Wait, what the fuck is my trainer ID then? What is going on? I'm so confused. I have too many eggs from random places. Let me go to my boxes. Let me try to find one. Let me go check my Japanese. Yeah, I'm curious now. What the hell? What the fuck? Let me check. So let me see what my trainer. Okay, that could have been also by my that could have been also from my English account. Let me check what my trainer ID is really quick. No, what the fuck? I hate the menu in this game. I hate the navigation so goofy. Let's see. My trainer ID is 862252. Can you look at that if you're there? Can you look at it and see if it's 862 for the Ditto? Or not the Ditto, but the unknown. I'll see if that's the one. This is so weird. I wonder how they do this then. Okay, see this one says ing. It says like English in the corner. 1 second. So I know this is like ing. I think that's where like the thing is. And this is mine right here. That's like caught. It's not gonna say anything. Just from my game. But this one says ing, which I think it means English. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I got pee so bad. I'm gonna get some water as well. Well, what the fuck? That's so weird. I'll try to figure it out later. I'll go catch some more. This game wants me to hurt. This game wants me to hurt. Yeah, no, you're fine, George. Don't worry about it. I just don't know why it did that. I do not get it. I brought some food down from my uncle's. Oh, so I'm gonna snack a little bit. Well, fuck, I better ask Umbreon because I don't want him to start doing a Masuda method and getting fucked over because it's not Masuda method. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. I gave it to Ponyta, the honey. Excuse me. I got like a little bit of shrimp. That got spilt. Gravy all over it. She's okay. It's looking actually pretty good. Like health wise. We'll have to wait and see when she starts getting her full treatments. I got ham roll ups. Have you ever had a ham roll up? Oh god. Out of focus, I'll fix it. It's like ham with like onion or something. Like the maybe not onion. I don't know what it's like. It's like a type of onion. It's like more like the stalk onion, like the leek type of onion almost. I think. And with that being said, it's decent. It's like cream cheese, ham, and like green onion or something. I got a chicken wing. It was good. Sorry, I'm being gross. I'm in my goblin den, so I can't eat like a goblin. I'm sorry, can't help it. But we're hoping she'll pull through. If she does, I might ask her. I might ask her if I brought it up to her. I might see if she wants to go to New York to go to the Harry Potter store because she likes Harry Potter quite a bit. She's been reading the books ever since they've been coming out, like back in the day. So she went to one, like a type of Harry Potter store in Orlando, Florida, I think. But yeah. So we're hoping that I can go to that. I mean, we can go to that when she gets better, if she does. But it's pretty much cream cheese, a little tiny green onion, like one of those like tube ones, you know. The onions are kind of like in a tube, and you cut them up. And then that's green onions. That's it, just those two. Like a really good appetizer. I have a okay. So what we did is that because my mom, my grandma can't really stay at places for long because of germs, and with her cancer, she can get sick super easy. So we just did appetizers. So we made them meatballs, chicken wings, ham roll ups, subs. Like you can make your own. We made a little make your own sub, and then desserts and whatnot. So I have like just a mixture of like a whole bunch of weird food. Let's see. Unfortunately, this is my first Christmas without my dad. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. That's hard. Yeah, that's hard. Trust me, I've been through those situations with family members. It's not easy, especially if it's the first, time, the first like Christmas. It just ain't the same. But I'm hoping that at least you have like other family you can be with, and be a part of your celebrations and whatnot because it's for sure hard. Like I never had a dad growing up, pretty much. I've only seen him a few times. And but for my grandpa, he was one that kind of like replaced that. So all throughout my young age, my grandpa was always there. And then sadly, he passed away due to cancer from smoking, essentially. And with that happening, it's like I lost, like, pretty much like a father figure, like a dad. Luckily, it was when I was younger. So I didn't really grasp the concept too much. I understood, but at the same time, I kind of didn't. I knew he was gone forever, but I didn't understand the concept of death yet. Like the full concept. Like heaven and everything and how that all works. So like it was like one of those weird things with me that like I always felt like I like I just was missing a part of me for a long time, and eventually as I got older I started realizing how that is. So yeah, no, it's not good, not fun, not easy. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. Like luckily like to me, I'm for the most part Christian, and I believe in the afterlife. It's not goodbye. It's until you see you later, essentially, or see you next time, or see you. Hopefully not soon. Hopefully not soon, but it's never truly goodbye. That's how I see it for the most part. But I'll keep a prayer for him. He's resting easy now, relaxing with the angels. How I see it. Yeah, as long as you have family, that's all that matters. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, I lost. I had bad news today too. Well, sorry to hear that. If you want to talk about it, feel free. If you don't, all good. If you want to message me later, if you want to talk about it publicly, feel free to. Sorry, I'm in hunger mode now. I'm glad you still have like some good family though, close family. Yeah, a lot of people going through stuff this Christmas. Not easy. A lot of people I'm close with. It's just weird to see. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish up this food. I try to eat relatively fast. You guys won't hear me chewing, but also because what happens a lot of times is I have IBS. So if I only eat a little bit, then my IBS triggers, and I gotta go use the bathroom. And when I get back, I eat more, then my IBS will do it again. And I just try to avoid having to use the bathroom multiple times. It doesn't always happen, but it does happen every once in a while. I have to go to the bathroom twice, and it's not a fun time. Luckily, it doesn't like hurt or anything that much. Really, it's just like it's more of like your stomach is like, I gotta go now. It feels like it kind of feels like you're dying to some extent. That's what I felt for a second, but luckily I was only had to go pee. Luckily, I just had to go pee. Excuse me. Oh, my mom's calling me. 1 second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My mom called him. I just had to figure out the bill situation. I got all the bills I gotta pay and whatnot. We've been kind of struggling with that because holiday season. Obviously, my mom she's overbuys people's stuff, and it's like, Mom, stop buying people shit. We got bills to pay. You know, a lot of them are coming up, so I have to put all my money into that, which is fine. I mean, I'm here for free, and a lot of it is, to be fair, like mine as well. But I have quite a bit of bills piled up. So only reason why I'm buying like this, like I said, the Pokemon stuff right now is because I have a gift card essentially that I can't use for my bills. Well, all that being said, we'll be fine. It's just a little tough right now. There's always pain in the ass with like interest rates and whatnot for stuff. We were doing good, and then we got hit with my mom got COVID, and then they wouldn't let her go to work for almost 3 weeks, and you don't get paid during that time. And that was going to pay off a good amount of our bills. And then my mom's always like, I gotta pay off our grandma for the house because our grandma owns this house and we pay the mortgage, so it's a lot cheaper and stuff if we were to have the mortgage. And with that happening, she always thinks we have to pay her back immediately. And I'm like, Mom, if we miss a month, it's okay. It's not a big deal. And then with my tooth and whatnot, I think I am gonna get billed a little bit for it, but nothing too bad. I have to figure it out. So like, it's been a lot of stress. It's been struggling, but for the most part, we're doing okay. It's not like end of the world. It's just like it's bills pile up. I might sell some cards in the future, like some of my like high end, like a couple $100 cards. I don't know if I'll do that yet though, because I think I can justify keeping them for interest and like as they are building up prices and whatnot. But not trying to be boohoo me, just so you guys know. My nana just frustrates us sometimes. She can't do a lot of things yet. She tries and almost does her. Yeah, no, I know exactly how that goes. That's kind of where my grandma's at right now, the early stage of that. She's at the early stages, but I mean, I think she's like 70 something. But she's at the early stages, and with her situation's not good. So I really hope, like that's what I really hate the stubbornness of old people as they get older. Because they were raised in a generation where it's like you gotta walk to the bus stop, which might be 3 miles away in the snow. Like they were like kind of raised in that mindset, where like they have a hard life, so they can keep going on. They can keep going and keep going. And like I've had worse in my life. Not you modern kids, so they try to prove themselves, that like, I'm still capable. I'm still, I'm not useless, like, that type of thing. And it just causes them to get hurt more. And they just, they're in that generation they're in that time where they don't really understand that. And they want to still be useful because it's scary once you start losing. You feel like a burden, especially as like, older people. They're in a generation where like, if you were a burden, you were like cut out of society, If you didn't have a job or you didn't have like any way to bring to the table or anything like that, you were kind of, like pushed aside. So I get where she's like coming from, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta stop. We're not in like, we're not in like the 50s, the 60s, the 70s. You gotta relax. You've done enough in your life. Just take it easy. You can't just go up and, make yourself a sandwich at 2:00 in the morning. You can't just pick up a tray and walk across, the room. It sucks because you love them. Like you love them, but at the same time, it causes so much problems. And not to be like that type of guy, but it's like that could be like medical bills you have to pay for, That could be like a lot of things that can stack on, and like it's kind of like this weird little like thing where like you love them, but it's like, can you please not? Like you're bringing too much stress to us, And it's a lot of frustrations, they say. So no, I get it, we had a grandma like that before, and it's frustrating because she thinks like they can still do everything. And all they end up doing is end up hurting themselves or like causing, problems. So I get that. You can't do anything you need. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Or like if like simple things like going to the bathroom sometimes as you get older. When you're older, it's like, you could always oh god. Oh, I looked at my giraffe rig and it looked weird, but it's not shiny, but like it looked weird to me from the back. I never really looked at giraffe rig from the back because I'm not that type of guy, okay? But no, like I didn't like I saw like some weird pink stuff and I was like, there's no Pokemon here that have pink. What? And I gave myself a mini heart attack. Holy shit. That was actually terrifying. Oh. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, no, like I said, it's not, but like at the same time, it's like I get where she's coming from, but like you gotta just accept that you can't do everything nowadays as you get older. You just gotta accept it and then just be grateful that people are helping you. Just be grateful people are willing to help you and take care of you. So yeah. Yeah, prude. Yeah, prude. Oh man. Oh jeez. One thing I don't really like is I don't like playing as girl characters in Pokemon games. I don't know why. It's just like whenever I do that, it just annoys me. Like I don't know. It's just I don't know why, but it just makes me mad. Like I only did the girl character on this one account because someone told me to do it. I said no, I'm not gonna do it. And they're like, please. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. Just feels making a new account when they when I was doing it, but like I just like never like I don't know. Like I guess I just can't relate with a female. I'm not a female. I'm not a girl. I'm not a woman. So I can't really relate on the level. It's just kind of weird to me because you kind of almost see your character as you to some extent. So playing as girls in games, I never really got into it. I know it's just like a skin and whatnot. It's just like a simplistic thing, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. You don't look at Drafter from the back. I can't do it. It's tempting. It's too tempting. what's wrong with you? You sick little freak? What's wrong with you? Oh man. You know, like with me, it's like I don't know. I just can never like. It's just kind of weird to me when I do that. I play those games. I guess it's kind of like she's kind of cute to look at. You know, it's kind of like can like make you smile, but I just don't have that. I don't have that emotion. I guess like, it is kind of cute to see like a little, you know, cutie patootie. I guess when she's 12. I don't know if I should be saying that, but you know, she don't. Oh, well, maybe she does like 12. I don't know. I don't look at her like that. Well, there's some games where they say that when they're 12 and they don't look like it because they don't make them 12. That's besides the point. Damn, she's 12? Damn, she's 12? Like that meme. But what I'm getting at is I don't really like I guess I sure don't really care. I don't really care to play as a female lady. I mean, maybe if they had like gigantic juggeronis and like they were naked, maybe. But outside of that, I'm good. Damn, she 12? Goodness gracious. But I think we'll probably buy a couple of plushes, and I think what we'll do is like we'll probably take down the Christmas tree. I want to keep it up for a while because I like keeping up the Christmas tree for a while. I'm one that person likes that aesthetic. What we'll probably do is that we'll not 12, 14. He's gonna say like not 12, 14. There's a difference. What the fuck? But no, I just don't like playing as female characters in games most of the time. Just because I just can't relate with them as much. Sounds dumb, but that's just how I feel. Boop 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 boo. Unless I'm playing like Fallout mod with busty mod added with bounce physics. No, I'm kidding. Even then, it's kind of like goofy. Even then, I'm kind of like, this is stupid. I'll just go online if I need that. I'll just go online if I need that. But I think what I plan on doing. By the way, now it's Spanish. I swear I looked at the one I can't how many times I know. Yeah, no, it could be. I mean, the game's glitchy. I wouldn't put it past it. Well, I'm glad it's working. No, it's all good. Like I said, it literally could just been a glitch, a visual glitch that happens at times. Spanish Ditto, I need you. I need you, Spanish Ditto. And then he pops up, ja, 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 ja. But what I was trying to say is I think what I will do is I'm going to try to build, buy like a floating shelf. I want to like click in a floating shelf possibly across here and then start displaying all my sitting cuties of all things that we hunted. And I only really want to get things I hunted or I'm gonna hunt. So like for example, I only got Sunkern because I'm gonna hunt it soon when I get to the area I can poke a radar for it. I want to just do like a chill stream. Like after maybe I get like a couple shines in the stream, I kind of just want to chill out. I'll probably do a radar for Sunkern. He's one of my friends, their favorite Pokemon, Sunkern, and I said I'd hunt it. So I will more than likely do that. One of my friends on Twitters. I get it. I don't like it either. This playthrough I did a female character and it's weird. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just not like I don't know. It's just not me. Like there's games I've played that I liked where like it's like the female character just because she's a cool character in the sense of like she's not a woman, but she's also like not like a goofy, like over the top. She's just like she's just a person. It's like I never really get into playing as female characters ever in games. But the thing is, I don't know. That's just it. I just don't care about female characters. If I do a female character, I name it after one of my female coworkers. So that's pretty funny. And then you make her lose repeatedly. And then you purposely kill her multiple times over. You purposely have her go into incoming traffic. Welcome back, Lucas. How are you? Hello there, Chrisu. Hello there, Chrisu. Bro, if that was a shiny hippopotas, that would have been so epic. Okay, so I'm going to set up, I think. Is it back? Man, is Pokemon Center back up? I want to try to like get my thing set up. Dude, Swablu's so cute for the little thing. It looks so cute. Okay, I pushed product add to cars. Is it still in maintenance? Bro, did they take out my fucking... Okay, never mind. It's back. Okay, I think it's good now. Oh, they add another dust tox. Nope. I almost add 7 dust tox. I almost add 7 dust tox plushes to my cart. So let's do unknown. I don't think there's... It looks like there's not an unknown O, which sucks because I want unknown... Oh, no, wait. They do have unknown O. He looks really goofy. What the heck? Why'd they make him like that? They do have unknown O. I want unknown O and unknown key. Those are like the ones I have to get because, you know, we had that we had that unfortunate thing happen. Any shiny rocks on the road? Yes, I got one like right away. Lego. I literally it was the worst experience because these are only like I think I have a couple. I think 5 of the games are at 10% spawn, and the other one's at 20. And the problem is with like doing max repels, you have to do max repels. You have to have a Pokemon Illuminate at 25, and it still takes about like 3 max repels per encounter. So I'm doing one with max repel, and the rest are just this. They're just honeys. So I believe I'm at 10% spawn, so it's 90% Geodudes, and one that's 20% or 100% a hippopotas, but takes like forever to get an encounter. So yeah, I got one like very early on, 183 encounters for my first rock, my first crack rock. Excuse me. But how you doing today, Lego? Didn't you get something really cool recently? A shiny? Yeah, and the thing is that most of the areas I want to hunt have like a lot of Geodudes in them. So like it's like I just don't want to play this game sometimes. I don't want to hunt this game sometimes. It's so brutal to me. And if it's not Geodude, it's Floatzel. If it's not Floatzel, then it's Gastrodon. If it's not Gastrodon, it's Shello. So it's like, why didn't they fix the fucking spawns in this game whatsoever? King Kong, we need you. Ooh, I know, it's so good. I think about that and the one where the security guard is sniffing the girl's butt while she's at the gym, and then he gets caught after the 4th time. I showed that video on stream, right? Were you here for that? It's so fucking funny. I did. Yeah, what'd you get? I seen you post, I think, in the Discord recently. What'd you get? What you get, bitch, man? No, I'm kidding. I like doing that to people. I like just calling people bitch man sometimes. I'll do that to my best friends sometimes. I do it to my brother mostly. No, I don't. I don't do it to my brother too often. I'll hurt his feelings, even if he knows I'm joking. I don't do it to my brother. I don't really joke with my brother like that too much. I don't really joke with my brother much. I mostly just talk to him. We mostly just make fun of things if we do joke. Yeah, it was a Piplup. Yeah, congrats, Lego. Congrats. They got 2 shines in Turn Force within 20 minutes. Just say, holy shit, that's amazing. Which ones? I think I've seen that. Did you post in the Discord? That's amazing, though. So now I'm going to Bronzong double hunting with Mira. Nice. Not bad at all. The only reason why I'm probably going to pass on that hunt is because I want to go for Gibble, which will probably give me about like 50 Bronzors. These are like 40% spawn. And Gibble's only like a 15. And like Zubat's like a 20, I think. And Geodude's like a 10. And I think that's it. Oh no, maybe it's like 25 for Zubat. I can't remember. I think it's Bronzor, Zubat, Geodude, and Gibble. I did post them. Okay, so I think I've seen that then. I just don't remember what the Eternal Force was. So we're on phase 2 for this stupid fucking hunt. This stupid hunt. The problem is I feel like there's no point to hunt in this. But doing Silcoon, okay, yeah, nice. Those are both good shinies. I like Silcoon a whole lot. You see how long it takes to get into one fucking encounter, even with Illuminate and Max Repels? Like, this is ridiculous. It crushes my soul. I'm about to actually reset this account because I think it's actually running pretty low on Max Repels. Because it takes literally about like anywhere from like 2 to like 6 even with illuminate. But if I had all of them at this area, I probably would illuminate all of it. The problem is I don't have them all in the sense of like the one that I have illuminate on, it has unlocked the whole entire path. I'd have to trade them all over. And that's just gonna take too long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's why it's like it's just not worth it to me. I want to hunt it just because it's cool. Like if I phase, if I don't phase and I get the gibble, then I might do that. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Lego. I agree. I recommend it for most people, anyways. Even if you were gonna just like it's a good hunt. Bronzor's a good hunt to do. I'm just be doing gibble. I can see like many bronzors in my future. Dude, it's so bad. It's such a bad hunt. There's other ways I can get hippopotas and whatnot. I can go to the underground. I don't want to. It's not for it. That's not how it was. I've been wanting to hunt this. Like this was literally one of the most wanted hunts I want to do in this game. I don't know if that makes sense. It was in my top 5 hunts I was gonna do in this game. It's probably number 2, if not number 1. And they had to betray me like this. They had to betray me and make it to where it's just so bad. I got my 1 Geodude so far. And I just feel like they're going to give me so much. I'm at 10% spawn to maybe a 20% spawn. I just don't think it's possible. I mostly get like 1 to 2 possibly out of the 5 encounters I do with honey. But sometimes I get none, which is often. Now, if I had all these accounts with max repels and illuminate and all that shit, it wouldn't be such a huge deal. It just would take a while to get into encounters, which I can kind of just bullshit through. I can just like talk while I do it. Be annoyed, of course, but like it's still viable. Whoa. We have 3 hippos on the screen at once. That's pretty rare. That's only happened twice now, I think. Yeah, it's weird. It's the thing is that the game doesn't feel good controller wise. It doesn't feel good in the sense of like how you move. Like the game's really goofy with that. That's the problem I ran into. And I'm doing mirror instead. Just like exactly, yeah, exactly. It's a good shiny too, Bronzor and Bronzongar. And it's just like it's like fast. It's like nice. It's enjoyable. I love the double battles, and I've always been a fan of double battles. Like, oh my god, 2? Bro, 2 hippos at the oh my god, we're getting lucky. Give my left nut and it's shiny Magnemite for a master ball right now. If anyone wants a shiny Magnemite, George is giving it away for a master ball. I had to use one of my master balls for a Mesprit and my Dalg. I only have 4 left, I think, but I'm saving them for my legendary hunts in case I get goofed on. You go to the Floroma town, and remember the guy you saved from Team Plasma, the 2 that attacked you before you went to the Wind Valley place or whatever the place is. And he gives them to you. This is the bullshit of it. You have to buy. The way it works is you buy 1 or 10 at a time, and it's just tedious. But honestly, doing this honey method is so fast. It saves so much time, especially if you're single hunting. You can do sweet scent, and it's free. However, sweet scent takes a little bit longer. Because you have to go to your Pokemon, and then you click on the Pokemon that has sweet scent, but they have to go down 1, and then click it. And it's just not worth it. The honey is cheap. It's like 1,000 for 10. That's 10 encounters for $1,000. And then you just can reset it, you know? You can just reset it. So it's not like really a big deal. Oop, almost did escape rope. And the honey is just, you just like go to the menu, you just click it like 4 times, I think, the buttons. 3 times, I think, actually. And it's super, super easy. And you can just reset it once, like, you know, just say you buy like 200 honey, you get down to like, you know, 100, just reset your game. That's what I do most of the time. The problem is that when you're buying on multiple switches, you can really only do 2 at a time. To make it like you can do multiple at a time, but it's just more convenient with doing 2. And sometimes you'll click 1 and it just gets things out of sync, and then it's just awkward and it's annoying. Yeah, like even if you lead with it, you still have to like go down most of the time because it goes to your summary page, I think, first before Sweet Scent. And it's just annoying. Like it's just annoying for me. Like there's no problem with it. It's just annoying when I'm playing multiple games because sometimes you like the Joy-Cons are so garbage that they end up flicking around different areas. So I just spam the A button. Yeah. Because the way it works when you click sweet scent, you have to go down and click the sweet scent. It's not like defaulted. Summary's defaulted, which is annoying. There's no like fast way. From my understanding, maybe there is, but there's no fast way to do sweet scent as fast as honey. But no, I prefer the honey method. There's nothing wrong with doing the sweet scent method. It's free, you know. But to be fair, it's also relatively easy to get money in this game. You can do if you get to the fourth area, you can do the fourth like a gym, I think. No, yeah, after you beat the fourth gym, you can go to the fog area, and there's a eighth trainer battle. If you use an amulet coin, which you get at the third area, no, at the fifth gym battle area, but you can get it before then. You get it before the third gym battle. You get the amulet coin, and it like literally doubles your money in battles. So you get 27k, no 26k from one double battle that has a Gyarados and a Raichu, which give off decent EXP, even though they're only level 27. And yeah, they just give you 26k. Just verse seeker them. It's so wicked. I mean, I bet there's other ones, but that's like a simple, fast one, an early on one too. That's how I grinded my money to help me get like revival herbs and all that stuff. Like literally every time you beat them, you can get like 270 honey almost, just off of beating them once. It's so wild. So that's how I kind of see it. That's why it's just like an easy, simplistic way. Let's see. Okay, we're good. I'm trying to think if there's like they need to make incense to increase the rate to pop up. Like you can pop an incense and then it'll increase the shiny, or not the shiny Pokemon, just increase the rate of the Pokemon of spawning. There we go. We finally got into encounter. I will say I do like when it finally pops. It does feel good knowing that I'm getting a consistent hippopotas spawn. I do like that a whole lot. It just sucks it takes so long to get one. It just sucks it takes so long to get one. That's just how it goes, though. It's how it goes. I think I might, like I said, next time I do I think tomorrow we're gonna continue the Eevee hunt. I think I'm gonna go back to Eevee, and we're going to more than likely once I get it. Oh, I have quite a few max repels on this one. I'm not gonna worry about if I end up, not resetting for a while. But yeah, no, it's good stuff. Is white flute in this game? I don't know if it is. Would that increase the encounter rate? I think that's what used to be in Gen 3, right? Because maybe you can equip it. It would stack with the that was what I was thinking. It should stack with I don't know. I can't look it up right now. My computer was freaking out earlier when I opened up too many tabs, so I'm not gonna look at this very moment. But if anyone wants to look it up and tell me if there's a white flute in this game, I don't remember if they had it in this game or not. But I was thinking that there was I feel like there was one, something that would increase the encounters, but I don't know if they had it in this game. But white flute would make sense. But that was like what, Gen 3? I'm supposed to get Chrysalia's stuff. What's is she just being a pain in the ass to pop up and catch? Because I could see that. I haven't seen Sky for a while. I see she just popped online. But she's liked some of my stuff on Twitter, so I know she's like, maybe she's not getting notifications. Maybe she just doesn't really want to stop by, which happens sometimes. She says sometimes she just doesn't want to be a part of people's streams because she just needs her time to herself. So I hope she'll stop by in the future. Did you finally catch it, or does it finally pop up? Oh, because you want the Master Ball to catch it, I take it, huh? You've been using Quick Balls? Is that what happened? You're just quick balling it up? I caught this Moon Sailor. Hell yeah. Dang old Moon Sailor. Kind of should be the opposite way around, right? Okay, I actually might look up to see if they have a white flute in this game. Because that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. Oh, wait, I have a phone I can look it up on. Do we? Nope, my phone's about to die. But I have a charger. Oh, I still got a charger. Sweet. I can start charging my phone. I haven't really played Pokemon Masters EX lately. I don't know. It's just not what I've been feeling like lately. White flute. I put Horflute. White flute. Pokemon BDSP. I don't think it's in the game, sadly. Item decks. Yikes. Is it? I think it appeared. It looks like a bong, bro. Yeah, looking like a bong. In this one, Generation 4. There's a thing for it. You can sell it. When in the field, increase the wild Pokemon counter rate by 50%. This effect will last until the map transition takes place. The problem is, it might just been transferred up. That's the only way possible to get it. That could be a thing. Like, you know, like hold an item, maybe? Oh, Valor Lakefront. Valor Lakefront. Let me see. Where is it at? I'm going to go check the Valor Lakefront. But it might only be in the old game. Oh, well, tell me right here. Please, please have it. It shows if it's in BDSP. No! It's only in Platinum. No. Fuck. DS Sounds is there, apparently. Or maybe there's something. I don't know. Oh, fucking A. Dude, I'm spelling shit so bad. I put Aaron Kirker's your poor man. Poor man. Dude, this sucks. I'm sad, guys. You were totally onto something. Oh well. See, I gotta go to lay down and good luck on the hunt. Thank you, man. I appreciate the very generous present today. It means a whole lot. Get some rest. I'll message you tomorrow if I'm gonna be live. I probably will. Just so you know, if you can't make it, don't worry. I understand. But like I told you, I'll start messaging you so you don't end up missing them. Because for some reason, it's not really showing anyone that I'm live half the time, or even on their like the page itself. Or even on the page itself. So that's just how it goes nowadays, I guess. Okay, 1 second. I apologize. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh man, oh man. This hunt's just brutal. I think it's better just to go for easier hunts at the moment, and then later on, when I just am playing the game casually, and the game's kind of died out, go for these type of hunts. That's kind of how I'm feeling. So maybe we'll go for the Eevee soon. Go back to the Eevee hunt. Because I would love to get the Eevee tonight. It would be cool. And I use Bailey's background for a while. I don't want her to think that I'm not. Oh shit! Whoops! Didn't mean to catch those. Hopefully, I don't catch them. It's quick balls for one of them. Ooh, I think one was a critical cap. Yep. Wow, that's sad. That's tragic. One was a crit cap. That was kind of cool though. I'll be honest. That was kind of lady though. That was kind of epic though. I appreciate the Lego. I think the best way is just through Illuminate. I was hoping they would have some like type of incense or something. That would be cool, but I don't think they have incense in this game that do that. Do 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 do. God dang it, I got my games mixed up. So, bitch. Which two did you add? Which two did you add? What do you guys think? Should I pretty soon go back to Eevee and just put a hold on to this hunt? Wait, what the heck did I not use it? God damn, I didn't use a repel. I must have ran out of repel. I must push no, I mean for repel, yep. Should I go back to Eevee pretty soon and try to get tonight? That could have been Eevee, by the way, that Geodude. That Geodude could have been Eevee if I just stuck with it. I didn't think that this hunt was going to be this brutal. Because back in the day, it wasn't this bad. At least I don't feel it was. I don't know. They're my man female. Oh, yeah, that's true. This is your favorite Pokemon. That's very true. Dang it. I'm tired. Oh my goodness. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm thinking we might just have to do Eevee. Maybe we'll go back to Skunk Tank in the future if we get the Eevee. I want to do Chingaling, but that's kind of another brutal hunt. 2 10% spawns, and then I think that's a Bronzor that is like 20 or 30% spawn. So at least no Bronzong. So at least it's a Bronzong. You know, I already have a Bronzong, and Sun and Moon, not Sun and Moon, but Sword and Shield. It's cool. It was really cool when it was random encounters, you know, but it's brutal. I just can't escape the hunts. You know, some Pokemon they always come back to want to be hunted again. We used to catch a lot of hippopotas. A lot of Magnemite that get crit captures almost every time, like 95% of the time. That is true. I think that is a mechanic. The more like you catch a Pokemon, I think increases the crit capture. The only good thing is that the only thing that comes of it though is I don't really need the crit capture is like not really like too, I'm not too worried about it. It'd be cool though. I love crit captures though. They're so sweet to see. They're so wicked. I just wish this hunt wasn't so like stupid. Like I want to know what they were really thinking when they made this, man. Fuck off! I took my Switch back and said, "Have fun having absolutely no one in your life anymore." Hell yeah! Fuck that, dude. Fuck that, dude. You do not have to deal with something like that. I was wondering where you went. I was kind of curious, so I'm glad you got your Switch back. Yo, dual hunting time, bitches. Fuck them. I'll be honest, bro. Like, just destroy her island. Go into her island and fuck it up, bro. Hey, I don't like to be. I'm not the guys to be petty, but like, no, she's a garbage man. She's a garbage human being. Just because she thinks she's hot shit because she has a nice job, you know, and she's hot does not give her the right to fucking trample over people for no reason and treat them like fucking little playthings, you know. I took my Switch left. Just got a text saying I'm really sorry. I'll put it like this. You can take her back, but you don't give her back the Switch. It's that simple. I know it sounds dumb, but that is a possibility that, you know, you never know. Like, she can always go out and buy a Switch. She got the money, but not saying like people are kind of goofy like that. She lost it before, you know. What problems does she have in her life? Like, what's like her backstory? Because, like I said, like I don't want to always be mean. I always want to have the benefit of doubt with people. But the way she's been treating you, you know, and it's loved ones, you know. So I never like to talk bad about people's girlfriends or whatever or their exes. I really don't. But it's like when they do certain things, it makes me really upset. When there's nothing like in return that you did to them, you know. Like if you were being a piece of shit to her all the time, or just being rude to her all the time, or just even often, I'd be like, well, hey, dude, you gotta understand, like it sucks, but I would talk to you about it. But like you don't do anything to her. You just have a little bit of baggage in the sense of like you have a shitty ex, That's the baggage you're dealing with is a shitty ex, which is not your fault. It's your ex's fault, You got that baggage. It's not like a bad baggage in that regard, but I mean that's like the only baggage you would have, in that sense. But you don't do anything wrong, and you're a really affectionate person, so I just don't get it. I don't know. It's such a conflicting thing because the thing is that you guys are adults, and she's acting like a child right now. She's acting like a fucking teenager that wants to like play puppeteer and whatnot. I don't know if she has like some mental illness type of thing going on, like a borderline, personality disorder or something, or like BPD, something like that. I don't know. Like it's not fair for you, and like you already have enough with your life going on, You got 2 sons that need your attention, that love you, and it takes a lot to deal with, like having to, go through all the trials and errors they go through, and you just don't need someone that's gonna like not fucking be there 100% of the time. It's just goofy. It's not fair. And sorry once again, like obviously the stream will be delayed sometimes, so if it takes a second for my stuff to get through, it's just that I've had a lot of friends that have been like that exact situation that you're in the sense of like, they're like they treat you like shit and then they go, "Oh, I'm sorry," all this type of stuff, and then you go, "Okay, it's okay, we'll fix it." And then it's like, "Are you really gonna fix it?" It's like, what's gonna, like, it's just not fair for you. It's just not fair. The way I see it, like if you do decide to be like, talk it through and really have her fix herself, because the problem is like right now she's an emotionally inept person that's really like cold and uncaring, and like not like it's like she has some type of tism like that to where she's like doesn't understand the ways what she's doing is actually like not like acceptable. Like maybe she understands to some extent, but like there's something wrong to where she's not fully clicking that you're a human being and you have like feelings and you need to recuperate those feelings when you're with someone, and you're supposed to love the person and care about them. So it's like, I don't know. It makes me sad because she's putting you through so much, and you don't do anything wrong. like I said, like if it would be a bit different if like you were an asshole and like you're being like a little shitty here and there, in the sense of like like not shitty. Like when you guys get into a fight, it's okay to be shitty to some extent, I don't want to blow up her life in chat, but yeah, no, exactly, yeah, no, you don't have to. I meant in the sense of does she have a lot of past? Exactly, that's all. That's what I was going for. Like that's what I'm going for. Like, does she have that type of thing where in the past you've had shitty people, so she gets to puts up that whole entire thing? But even at that time, even if you have shitty people, you have to realize like you're not that, So she has to just put that down. You can always message me too, and I can just read it to my head, and then or I can just do it later. It just sucks because you're a good person. And she's putting all your traumas onto like she's pretty much projecting all her traumas onto you and making your life really shitty. But when you have your own problems, she's not going to be there for you. She's going to be really cold and distant. Like she'll be like, I never like act like this. Like, yeah, you do. When you're a cold bitch and you're being really mean, you're being really like you're projecting your past onto me essentially, and it's not fair. She like people will always be like, well, I never put someone through what you're doing right now, so I don't expect that from you. I never suspect you to be there for me, so why should I expect you? Why should you expect for me to be there for you, type of thing? But it's like, oh no, but you project other ways, Not saying like that's exactly how it is, but like just from hearing how it goes at times, it seems like she's putting some problems onto you that like is not fair. But it's okay you do it because you love the person. But when you try to get some like some sympathy back for something, or some like caring and like loving attention back, she just kind of is not there. She can't compromise, and it's just not fair. So like I said, like I don't know her in the sense of like, I'm not going to be like act like I know her whole life, but the way she treats you is just unheard of, It's crazy. I had a friend that's been like that's been happening like that too, and it's just like it's not fair. How you doing, Brayden? Sorry, you came into like a pretty intense time where people be having women problems. And it's just not fair because a lot of people are good guys. It's just that there's some women that just don't get that. They just, they just tend to burn their chances. It's just, yeah, exactly it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the thing is that, like, I haven't been in too many relationships, but the ones I've been in, luckily some of them were good in the sense of, like, they didn't really fuck me up, but then there's other ones that really fucked me up. And after that, I started, like, analyzing all my friends' relationships. I started looking at everything. I started realizing, like there's a lot of times where women will project that they, I can't, like, I don't put you in these situations that you're putting me into right now, so I shouldn't have to be there for you because I never put you in this situation. And it's like, well, you fucking kidding me? You're right, you don't, because you put me in other situations that are much worse. And it just doesn't seem like it's much worse because you're used to doing that to people. And, it's just like, it's goofy. It's goofy. And it's not fair, but it sucks. But Merry Christmas to you, Brain. I do apologize that you came into a pretty heavy topic. I do appreciate all the kind words you've been giving me on comments and whatnot. It does mean a lot. I've been really hoping that, like, my new video will, like, kind of, like, do really well within the coming week. And it's kind of off to, like, a rocky start where, it could pick up some traction, but you never know with YouTube. Half the times it's not giving notifications out to people that I'm live or even tell them I'm live. Sometimes it hides that I'm live. So it's the encouragement really means a lot. I love to kind of sound funny, but my advice, fuck her. Yeah, fuck her. Like I said, like, I'm always there to, like, try to fix something, like I'm a person. I get it. People are messy, they're sloppy, they're dirty in the sense of, like, their past, their presence, and soon to be future. It's a mess, It's not something simple. Like, people are extremely complex, Some people aren't, but there's a lot of people that are. And I never want to just, like, say, like, hey, fuck them, fuck it all, throw them away. But the thing is, I always come at the stance of, like, you just can't be treated like garbage a lot. And that's, like, how, like, if I see my friend getting, like, in a bad situation, I say, look, if you want to keep going, just know what you're putting yourself into. I'll support it as long as it's not affecting your family or your friends your friends in the sense of, like, like, they you can't see your friends no more. Because, like, I was kind of like that with one of my friends recently, where I'm like, I don't really want to hang out with you because your girlfriend's just not nice. She's just mean. Like, she's not cool, and, like, she gets offended by everything. And she knows, like, I told them from, like, look, if I say something that offends you, I'm sorry, but, like, it's never out of a bad place, You'll know when it's from a bad place because I'll be mean and I'll make sure that I cut you deep if I were, but I would never do that. Like, if I'm saying a joke, it's a joke. It's just something funny that came to my mind. It might be offensive at times. It might be really offensive, but it's not meant to be, like, something that, like, is mean and degrading someone. It's just kind of there. Like, if I want to make a joke that's really mean and harsh, I could, but I don't because I know that you wouldn't like that for the most part, So, like, with one of my friends, it kind of made it to where I'm like, look, I love you, dude. I'll always be there for you if you really need me, but I don't have fun when we hang out as much because I have to worry about what I'm going to say. And it's not like we're hanging out. It's like I'm hanging out with your girlfriend. And am I getting anything from that? Am I getting presents? Don't want to be that guy, but am I getting laid on this situation? No, I'm hanging out with two girls now that are boring. You're a girl now, dude, because you can't be who you are. Sorry, that's how it is. I don't mind if it's every once in a while, but it's all the time. So I'm like, I never really said that to my friend fully. I kind of did to some extent, but, like, that's just how I kind of see things. It's like, look, I will always be there for my bros, Like, in, like, a matter of seconds, if someone said, like, hey, like, just, like, not too long ago, my friend messaged me last year during this time, said, hey, could you do me a huge favor? Can you go down to, like, Tennessee with me? I dropped everything I was doing and went with him because he had to go deliver his dad's ashes to his grandma. And I said, yeah, I'll go with you. I know it's a hard trip. I talk a lot, I'll keep you up. Because he only go down there for, like, 2 days he had to, or, like, 1 day, and they had to go home. He's working and whatnot. I just like that, I started going, like, yeah, no problem. Whenever my friends are like, hey, I need help with something, I'm always going. Unless there's something, like, in particular going on, then I can't. Like, most of the time when my friend asks me, like, hey, can you watch my kid? I'm like, yeah, I can. If I can't, sometimes, like, recently I couldn't. The more recent times was because my grandma and whatnot, and I just wasn't feeling too well, and just, like, I was just kind of not there. But it's like the point of, like, I try to do the best to my friends, but, like, I can't always be there if it's going to be a complete drain, like, if, hanging out wise. Like, so, I mean, like, that's what I gotta see. As we get older, we really only have, like, 2, 3 friends. We only really have, like, one friend, honestly. Like, what I'm talking about, Brown. Like, once you get to a certain point, you start realizing, like, damn, we're older. We don't really, like, we have friends, but we don't have them. He's like, they're busy with life, or some of them are just being too goofy. Like, with that one friend, Umbria has some pretty good stories. Hopefully, he can get things sorted out really well, so we'll be able to stream, like, more consistently in the future, because he has some really funny stories, and some wild ones. I just thought about, like, one of your friends where you hanged out with him last. I think, didn't he have, like, a gun or something? or something crazy like that, and you're like, what the fuck is this, dude? He's like, no big deal, bro. But yeah, no, it's just like, it's not fair to you, and it's just like, you're willing to compromise on so many things and go back, you know, and to admit you're wrong a lot of times. But which is like a thing that, like, from now on, like, not saying you do it all the time, but I'm like, you know, I bet there's times, like, you know, you do like a mutual thing where, like, hey, it's both of our faults. We're a little too pushy at times, you know, and you know, you kind of do that, like, that in between, you know what I mean, like, where it's like you kind of like, you compromise, and like, it's at the point where I was like, now if you do take her back, you have to tell her, look, I'm not going to compromise no more. I love you, you know, I love you. That's why I'm always trying to fix it, you know. I'm always back, but I'm not compromising on things, you know. I'm just gonna say from now on, you're wrong, you're in the wrong, you know. That's kind of how you have to, like, go with it now, and you have to be the one that says, look, I know you're out of my league, sure, but like, you're not out of my league when it comes to being a good person. When it comes to personality, when it comes to being like a person that's caring and whatnot, you're not out of my league. Let's go. Yeah, I'm like, no, yeah, that's what it was. He's like, let's go shoot it. Yeah. He's like, dude, I got fucking 2 kids and I can't be doing this shit. I gotta go, bro. Yeah, then they threw it on the couch. Poof. But yeah, no, it's, and I know, like, a lot of this is also vent sometimes. I get it, Umbreon. Like, sometimes, like, you know, you just need to vent. Like, maybe you'll go back to her, you know, within a couple days, but it is a good place to vent to. And sometimes you just got to hear another person, even though, like, let's say, like, even if you don't take my advice or anything like that, it's still something you need to hear from someone just to kind of feel like you're not going crazy, you know? So I get that as well. But sometimes it's nice just to be able to listen to someone that understands where you're coming from, but even though you might have that weakness of love, because that's what it is, like, to some extent, you could say love is a weakness, but it's not a bad weakness. We all have weaknesses. It's just something you need to hear from someone that understands where you're coming from, even if you can't, like, you know, kick the person, you know, you can't just kick them to the curb because you love them, you know? And it's just, it's not fair. So I get it, though. Like, don't ever, like, feel bad if, like, you're like, fuck her, I hate that type of thing. Fuck it, man. I put, like, a lot of work into this, and then the next day, you know, you're like, hey, it's all good. I get it. I know how it is. I've been in that situation more times than I like to admit, you know, in the sense of not, like, out of, like, shame or nothing, but in the sense of, like, you know, I probably shouldn't put myself into that situation. But you get what I mean. I think we're gonna go back to Eevee, by the way. Umbreon's here now. Umbreon is epic Eevee hunter too, so I'm gonna go to Eevee in a bit because I'm getting sick of this fucking this hippo hunt. This hippo hunt's bullshit, bro. I think it will be better once I get all my games to have unknowns and then do the 25 encounter rate. It did work, by the way, Umbreon. However, so this is what happened. It took me 10 multiple times max repels to get 1 hippopotas encounter. Sometimes it was 6 or 4. If I use Illuminate, it drops it down to like 2 to 5. So it's still complete bullshit, you know? But it's not too bad, and if I get all the games there, it'll be more consistent. The problem that happens is, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to put all my controllers down in a straight line. I'm going to put my hands like this. I'm just going to go around in circles like this with my Joy-Con. So they're all just going to go like this pretty much. The problem that happens is that's going to happen, and I'll still be moving it. You'll see in a bit. I'll just, like, wait a second to show you. Just say, like, half of them pop and the other ones don't. I'm then going to be doing this, where it's like, it's going up and down all over the place on, like, the things. So then I'll have to go through each one, find the controller, go down to run. And it's it's bullshit, dude. Like, here, let me try to show you. I can't. I don't have the Pokemon anymore. I threw them somewhere else. But it literally took me, like, I think it was 11. Yeah, no, that's no good. I was like, this is fucking stupid. So I'm just going to reset all these really quick. We're going to go back to Eevee. I appreciate Bailey for making the amazing background. I will go back to this hunt. I just need to get all the Pokemon to where I can see Hippopotas again. I think I have to get the unknowns, all of them, to be able to have it consistent. I think this game kind of goofed up when it did all this. Like, when it was, like, trying to, like, set this up. Because back in the day, I remember, like we talked about, it was at 25 you could repel trick it. And also, I think at 24 you could repel trick it. But then I spent about, I think, 11 or 12 max repels on the 24 before, like, I opened up the last area. And it just wasn't happening. So I said, no, we'll worry about it another time. But I'm going to leave the hippopotas hunt at. I'm going to put it in I have a little section where I'm putting this, the counters at, so I can keep track of. Hippo is at, let me see the encounters. Got to add 88. So we're going to go back to Eevee. We're at 42 times 6, obviously. Because I just don't really feel like I'm gonna have to spam the the counter button. There we go. Oh, exactly. Perfectly landed on it. We're gonna go back to Eevee. I'm gonna pop up the Eevee background. I did love it. I do appreciate Bailey making this at such short notice. I just can't do this right now. I need something, and the fact that we got the Geodude earlier, and like it's so unfair. It's like I could have gotten the Eevee. Yeah, exactly. It's just not fair. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I said like it's like one of those things of like, you know, sometimes like you have to deal with that bullshit with women. Other times it's like it gets to a point where it's just like, you know, maybe you'll get back, you'll be able to fix it, but then maybe in a couple weeks it's gonna be like, okay, you know what, fuck it, I don't need this in my life, you know. It's about clarity, and it's like about like how so what the fuck? Oh, I got so confused. I'm like, why am I half my games here? I forgot I fucked this up earlier. Um uh it's all about like kind of like a time will tell type of thing, but like maybe right now you'll be able to forgive her and get back into the whole thing with her and, you know, fully figure it out. But what I would recommend is that like if you're gonna take her back, just don't give the switch right away, because that's something where it's like, I know it sounds dumb, but you never know like what like it's almost like if she gets it back, it's giving her power essentially, and like to possibly she's gonna get whatever she wants essentially. So like you might have to have that uncomfortable conversation, like, no, I'll let you have it again, or I'll let you use it, you could say, but I want to be a consistent thing. I want you to work on yourself first. I know you like Animal Crossing. Trust me, I love it too. Like you have to like kind of talk to her in the sense of like, look it, and it's gonna be hard and really awkward. Honestly, that's like one of the most hard things. Like I don't even know if I could do it. Honestly, I think I could if I really built up myself. But it's one of those things. Is like, look, you have to earn this again. Almost, you know, I'm putting myself out there 24/7 for you. I'm fully into committed to this, and I need that back to be able to have you like get something out of it. You don't know, like bitches be crazy. Like last thing you know, you give it back to her, she goes by a Switch and does like a transfer cable, transfers everything, and then like sends you the Switch in the mail, ghosts you or something. You never know that. But women are crazy. I've seen something like that happen before. Not with the Switch, but with other type of things. You never know. It's crazy stuff out there. Okay, let's get to the Eevee hunt again. I truly loved that. That was good stuff. So there's face to Hawaii yellow, so I don't care what's going to happen there. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I'm keeping my Switch. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. So you can finally do the double hunts again, my man. Oh man, it's almost like you need to maybe get another copy of BDSP. No, I agree with the most part of like how it goes with stuff. Like I get it's not. Oh, whoops! I'm gonna have to push no on all this. Lucky you can say no to the Eevee, and then you can pick it up again, which I believe you can at least. Oh fuck! Okay, luckily these ones are fine. Wait, is it faster to? Oh, yo, that's wicked. Actually, it's faster to say no, because then she asks if you want like right away. Yo, I just beat the system. Well, not on this one. This one I fucked up on. This one I fucked up on. That's okay. Okay, so here's a recommendation. You go to her, you talk to her. She gives you whatever info she needs. Then you go, like if you haven't already done that, if you've never talked to her before, you then talk to her again. She asks you want an Eevee. You say no. You then save it in front of her, and then you have it to where she pretty much gives it to you almost right away. Reason I took it was because she was laying in bed playing it while telling me she didn't give a fuck. Oh yeah, don't fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, she don't get that back. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy being bored as well, asshole. Exactly. Go buy your own, dude. She has the money. Just go buy your own then if you want to be like that. You know, if that's all I am to at the moment is fucking an Animal Crossing island. It's not fair. If you're next to on Extinction, it's a lot like Pokemon and they have shrines. My friend said it's really fun. He's like a big shiny hunter too. He's not like the biggest shiny hunter, but he does like Pokemon. He's a big Pokemon fan. I've thought about playing it, but honestly, like the way I see things is that I have to spend my money accordingly, in the sense of I don't really get much money, so I don't really want to spend my money on a game I won't really be able to play too much, if that makes sense, and like get like views from it. So like I like right now, like I would love to play Halo. I love Halo. However, the reality is that no one's gonna watch it. Like 3 people will watch it, maybe. It's just not what people want to watch. It's totally fine. I can't really also talk as much. I'll talk a bit, but I'll be distracted. So the sad part about that is I would love to play it. However, there wouldn't be enough views. So maybe in the future, if I can get like my view count up, where I'm getting consistent stream viewers and whatnot, like 20 or 30 or something like that, back to where we were like a while back, then yeah, I'll look into it. But the problem is that I have to spend my time wisely, and right now, spending my time wisely is getting Pokemon reactions and getting more shiny Pokemon for comp videos and whatnot. Because those will do good compared to, I don't think a Nexomon wouldn't really bring in as many views. And that's like the hard truth of it. I do want to try it at some point. Maybe if I go on a vacation, my friend said I could use his. Maybe I'll pick it up, and like if I go like on like a road trip, because I think in the future, if my grandma's doing well, we will probably do a road trip to or maybe even a train trip to New York, and that's I think quite a drive, like a 12+ hour drive, maybe a day drive. I'm not sure, but maybe I'll play it during that time. The only problem I have is like it's like I would love to play other games. I just doesn't this is a job to me at the moment, so I can't like spend time on doing stuff I enjoy. It's always like I gotta do something to help increase making this a bit more successful. And playing Nexomon, and if I liked it a whole lot, and like the shiny type of hunting in it, it just wouldn't like be I'd feel bad. That's like why I haven't played the campaign for Halo. Because I know that if I play the campaign for Halo, I'm gonna like it a lot. I'm gonna want to keep playing it, but I won't be able to. It'll make me feel really bad because I have to do these hunts and whatnot. Same with Dying Light 2. When Dying Light 2 comes out, I won't be able to play it, which sucks. I'm gonna be so sad once that pops up. But no, in the future, maybe I can like take like maybe like a week out of not a week, but a day out of like the stream, and maybe we can play it or something, do some hunting in it. The only problem I have with it right now is the fact that I can't. Oh, I just realized. When does it determine if the Eevee's shiny? Because what if I said like saying no to it, like when she asked me, what if that determined when it's shiny? I don't think it does, but what if that's the case? And what if I just saved it and I'll never be able to get shiny Eevee? I think we'll probably go up to 10K and then I will possibly move on. Because that might be I might have just set myself I might have just set it in stone. I don't know. I didn't think about that before I saved that. What if it's like when she's like, "Hey, do you want this Eevee?" And I said no. It was like that was the moment it set it in stone. I don't think it is. I think it's the moment you actually like accept it. Bro, what if I just like locked myself out of this? That would be so horrible. Well, I guess we'll know within a couple days, maybe. Oh my gosh. I didn't think about that. Ooh. I guess I could look it up and see if people did the same thing as I did and see if they get a shiny. I know I saw one person get a shiny. I think it might have been relatively fast, so I should look that up. But yeah, no. I'm sorry you're dealing with stuff, my man, Umbreon, but we'll get through it. Well, I'm always here to chat and hang out and fucking game, play Pokemon. Play some motherfucking Pokemon. I gotta get some water soon. I'm thirsty. That was the last bit. Man, I'm really hoping I didn't fuck up this hunt. I was like pro strat, and then I fucking I'm scared that I fucked up the pro strat. Pokeballs next one uses traps, and they have golden Nexo traps. It's a lot like a Master Ball. You can buy golden. Oh, that's actually nice. That's the one thing Pokemon I don't like about it is that they don't give you enough chances to get Master Balls. That's why I like Let's Go so much. You could find them. It just could take forever in the Mewtwo's cave. Like I know there's other ways to get them sometimes on the games, but like there's no consistent way to get like Pokeball, like good Pokeballs, like with the apricorns and whatnot. It's just so stupid. Like in this game, you can get the apricorns. We had to pre-order at Amazon, and it's just like, why you do that to me? Why you do that to me? It's just a goofy thing. I guess we pray that we get an early shiny Eevee because I don't know if I locked it in place. I assume that I didn't because like you can do runaways and whatnot, and like there's a lot of things you can do in this game for like Shaman and a few other Pokemon. So I'm assuming I didn't. I'm assuming I didn't lock it in place, but it just spooks me out because you never know with how goofy these games are. Let's see. I got a notification. I gotta look at it really quick. There you go. Sorry. I was checking up on Discord to make sure everything was okay for the most part. I haven't been paying attention to Discord too much, and sometimes there's some drama here and there. I haven't really been on Discord the last little while. 1 second, I got a message from a friend. On Twitter. I got a few messages elsewhere. I'm gonna hold off and wait to answer them. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, are we? What was that? Okay, no, we are. Wait, are we? Okay, we are. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. I was making sure there was everything okay with that. Yeah, we sadly got a shiny Geodude today, which is not bad, but it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. That's such a tragedy. That could have been Eevee if we just stayed at Eevee, honestly. I mean, I bet it wouldn't be, because you know how random this shit is, but like, you'll never not feel that way when you're doing a hunt and then you move on to a different hunt and then you get something, but it's not what you want. It could have been the thing. Right now, the plushes I'm currently looking at, let me see. Right now, the Pokey plushes I'm looking at is Yanmega, Uxie, Chingaling, Hippopotas, Unknown Q, Shellos, and Unknown O. I am looking at that. Did it get out of stock? Don't tell me. Okay, thank God. An Unknown O. That's what I'm currently thinking about possibly getting. I want to build up my collection of plushes, but also I want to make it to where I'm getting, like, you know, the one things. Whoops, I tried using honey on her. I'm trying to make it to where we get the build up our Pokemon plushes, but also get a whole bunch of Pokemon that we've caught shiny in these games. I think the coolest thing they could do, bro, like, imagine this, Umbra. Imagine if they did this. They finished the things. Oh no, you're fine. You can talk about Nexomon. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't have any problems with it. I don't have a problem with Nexomon. I just don't know much about it. I just can't play it, so that's the only problem I have with the idea of Nexomon is I just can't play it. But it'd be awesome if they made, like, they finally released all the shining cuties. I mean, all the sitting cuties, and then they started releasing the shining ones by generation. So like Gen 1 would get all the shiny forms, then Gen 2, and then, oh man, that'd be so wicked. Shit would sell it way too fast though. It wouldn't be worth it. Like, fucking Charizards would sell it like crazy. All of it would just be off the shelf. I wonder if they'll ever do that. There's a part of me that thinks they would because the money's just too much there, but then another part of me thinks they won't. Because they could release slower things, you know, like other things. I would love that though. Sitting Cuties shiny line. So right now I'm looking at this. This is what I'm currently looking at for plushes. Yanmega, Uxie, Chingaling, Hippopotas, Dustox, Unknown Q, Shellos, and Unknown O. What lately has been my what shines have we got in this game that I liked a whole lot? I have Mr. Beast already, the plushie. Murkrow is non-existent. It's just not there. You can't get Murkrow for some reason. I got the Cascoon already. So I do want to buy Silcoon, but I don't know. What the heck? Did one of my games freeze? What the? 1 second. One of my games crashed. What the? You see this? Son of a bitch. That was fucking weird. Well, my games crashed. Well, that's tragic. Okay, now it's loading, but it's slow. It's like freezing. Huh. Hopefully it's not my Switch, like, I'm fucking up. I can't be dealing with the busted Switch right now. That was really weird. Pachirisu sold out, so I can't do Pachirisu, sadly. What are some other cool shines we got in this game so far? Bidoof, I could do Bidoof, but that might be sold out, actually. I think it's sold out, but B-Barrel isn't. It's just like, that's not, I don't really care for that too much. How's it going? Good luck on the Eevee. Thank you, Omega Comics. Sadly, it's been going good for the most part. A little rough today at certain points, but overall pretty good. I was hunting hippopotas earlier, and the current encounter rates were like 10%. The rest were like 90% Geodude. I believe that's the thing. So I did the repel trick method, and it made it to where it took about 10 max repels to 11 max repels often to get one encounter for hippopotas. So that wasn't worth it. So then I got an Illuminate Pokemon, and oh no, I could give it back. I think that you walked out when I told you can have it back. Yeah, I can sign it back to you in a bit, actually. Like, I just wait till it loads up. Like yesterday, I was like, "Do you want these back?" But then I think you were gone, so, or you just didn't hear me. So I got like the what I was telling you, I got the I got Illuminate, which cuts it down about anywhere between 2 max repels to 5 max repels per time doing it. So I guess that's kind of cool. We reduced it so much, but even so, it's just not worth doing the hunt at the moment until I feel like, fully satisfied. Ooh, I want to hunt Coliseum so bad again. I just don't have the money for it. That's awesome. I'm uber jelly of you. I want to hunt that so bad. I've been thinking about it recently a lot lately. How I badly want to hunt those games. I only have one Wii and it's busted. I don't really have any other Wiis, sadly. Let me get online really quick for you, George. Wait, let me check to see if it's which game it is. I forgot. I don't think it's the game I thought it was in. I hope you can get it though. I hope you can get it. I want to desperately hunt Coliseum again. I was left off. Yes, this one. I left off hunting Yamei. Excuse me. I want to hunt actually Gal Darkness too. I just don't have the games, and I don't have the money to buy the games. I definitely would if I could. Maybe I can find some people that have it, like friends, and then see if I can buy it off them for cheap or like give them weed for it or something. Let me do a reset first. I want to make sure I didn't fuck up this Eevee. Let me do this reset really quick, George. I'm afraid that I'm gonna fuck something up. I want to make sure that I didn't. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, I'll do this reset and then I will send you back. Yeah, no, I could imagine. Like the Yamei hunt was killing me, and that wasn't even that like bad. I could imagine. I think if I were to do that one, normally I don't like linking one controller to like a whole bunch of controllers to one, like a whole bunch of like consoles to one controller. But I think that would be like the time I would probably be like, maybe it's okay to do. Oh no, you're fine. No, I was like George, you want it back? George, I need you. I need you, George James. But I think you were like, we're out doing something. Oh, bro, you are lucky. I'm so envious right now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so envious. I have enough monitors. How do you feed them through? Like, do you have Oh no, I guess you. I don't know. Like, if the way that I would do it is if like you were trying to save a bit of money, you could get like a multi-viewer, I believe, and you could feed them all through like one. Like you can do a capture card, then feed all the inputs through one thing, and then link it up to your computer. Like mine right now, I have 4 monitors on my wall that I used to like look at them like this while I played, but now I had them hooked up to my computer so I can just look at my computer and it has all the screens. So I'd say like you could even probably just, if you have a big enough TV, you could probably just hook it like all like have it hook up to your computer the right way and then broadcast to your TV. You go to Hearthome City and it's right next to the Pokemon Center. Hearthome or whatever the place is. Like there's a few ways. I got 5 Wii's and 3 GameCubes. I have Four-way bird. Oh, bro, man, you're killing me over here. I'm so envious. I'm so envious. Yeah, no, I sadly don't have like I have like a busted Wii right now. It has like a red, like when I turn it on, it's red. I think it might be the power supply because I bought like a knockoff power supply. Either the power supply fried it, or it just needs a new power supply, which is very possible too. But man, that is awesome. I'm so envious. I would love to have even if I could just do one times hunting again. I got Eevee in XD Darkness, and I got Gligar in XD Darkness relatively fast, both of them. Okay, I got the thing set up. 147-369-25. Oh, hey, you're already there. You're already here. That's amazing though. I just don't have the money for even like one GameCube. If I was getting like enough like views and donations again, I'll consider start investing into it. But just right now, I can't. Wait, not this one. My bad. Hey, there's the eggs. Oh no, you're not a jerk at all. No, you're fine. Trust me. Like I like to hear what people have. I'm just envious. I'm just like I wish I had that. No, you're fine. I never. I know people never come off to be like that. You know. How you doing, Mexi? How are you? Sorry, I just was gonna give you my math spirit, which is that's the one I had to catch. No, not at all. Not at all. You're fine. How are you doing, Mexi? It just sucks for me because I was gonna buy a lot of Coliseums and XD Gal Darknesses when they were like $20 and whatnot. I'm like, I feel like this is a bad investment. Possibly, what if it doesn't ever go up in price and I can't make my money back, or I don't really have the money yet. I have to buy the Wii's, and I'm like, I wish I would have bought them when they were only $20. So like that is a little sad part for me. That's my villain. That's like my origin story. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Ooh, I got that logged in. Yeah, exactly. Trying to transfer them to the Switch is god awful. I can only imagine. Sorry, I don't know why I'm like I'm like so caught up on like trying to reset those EVs. Gotta trade King Kong first. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I have to look at that and see if it says that. So I'm all over the place right now. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna try my best to be able to make my way up to getting that stuff. I wish I could get like a decent paying job that's not gonna like bust my back open and have health problems, like my health problems be in the way. I wish I could because then I would be able to start doing that, start pushing forward on that. I gave you Uxie back, right? Yeah, I gave you Uxie back. Knuckles the Stars again. Home for Chikorita. Ooh, I wish you luck. That'd be awesome. You'd have kept the Griffin. No, you're fine. I just forgot. I forgot. I literally, as I did, I was like, oh well. I don't want to like take the time to take it back. So don't worry about it. You all good? No, I love. I'm like a big fan of hunting the old games and whatnot. Like I love doing 1-8,000 hunts. I love the challenge. Just right. Oh, my bad. Just right now, I'm at the point where it's like I don't have the money to be able to do those hunts in like at least a decent quality streaming wise. Like I don't mind having it to where like I'm using like a camera aiming downwards, but then going from like the switches to the cameras, that quality drop just doesn't sit right with me. Like, I'm like it just deep down it cuts me deep where I'm like, how can I be so consistent for so long and all of a sudden like I drop the quality so much. So it's like I'm waiting to do those hunts again to when I feel like I can buy a couple capture cards, which probably won't be for a very, very, very long time. But if I get there eventually, it would be nice because I miss it. I miss doing the 1-8,000 hunts. I love the challenge, but that's just kind of how it goes. Fuck me, actually, I just found a Zubat and now it's dead. Oh, did you not kill it fast enough? Oh, bro, I thought you knew. Did you find the Zubat and then did she blow it up? Bro, ooh, Lotad, I like that a lot. And Viper, I like how I was like these. I was like, I like these ones. Now I'm getting them. Bro, I forgot to say, make sure you can one shot the Kadabra. Oh, bro, that's horrible. I got a copy of Coliseum last week. You had one. I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna take it. It's mine now. No, that's awesome. I need to get a copy of Coliseum. If you guys ever see Coliseums for cheap, please hit me up. I don't know if I'll be able to buy them, even if they are like not too much money, but I might be able to. I have very, very, as you guys know, little money. I was almost tempted to take this. I'm still am kind of tempted to take the gift card I just got and possibly try to buy like a Wii and maybe like a Coliseum for cheap. Try to find it. Oh, I led the wrong Pokemon. Man, I'm sorry. That blows. Man, no, that sucks. That's heartbreaking. Battle, yeah, exactly. I led the wrong. Yeah. I'm just laughing because like the concept, you know. If I can't get a GameCube or my wife to work, I don't mind giving it to you. I wouldn't mind. Like, well, I see. Here's the thing. I would say I wouldn't mind borrowing it and eventually send it back to you. But the problem is, the problem is, I can't like ever like say that because I don't have much money. It's kind of like one of those things like you have to kind of like donate it unless I can get like unless it's not much to send it back, then I don't mind. So I mean, if you wanted to like if you were okay with having me have it, if it doesn't work, I would love that. Or if I can get enough Pokemon out of it to where I can justify doing that, like I could figure it out. Not my I was kind of confused. Not wife. I was sitting there I'm like, wait a second, what? No, I might take up that offer. Just because I feel bad when like people might be like yeah, you can borrow it or something. And I'm like, what if I don't have money to send it back? I mostly do. I just don't like to make promises on stuff that I'm shaky on. I think. Do you want your Combi back? You probably want your Combi back. Who knows? Yeah, man. I'm so sorry. That's so brutal. R.I.P. Lego, the biggest fail. I screamed even louder when it died. Yeah. No, but if it doesn't work, I mean, shit. I'll take out the offer on it. Fuck it. I shouldn't. The problem with me is like I love to accept gifts in the sense of like I do appreciate them. I always feel bad when people are like, here, you can probably have it if it doesn't work. You can do this. Or what I'll do is that if it doesn't work, I'll take it for now, and if I get my uses out of it, I'll send it back because it's a pricier game, and I feel bad when people send me stuff, you know. Oh well, in that case, fuck. In that case, I'll take it. If you have multiples of it, then I'll take it. I don't want to be that guy. Take the trash bee back. Okay, are we good? Are we good now? On the trades. I know. Right, gave me my bee back. He's like, oh great, a bee, an unknown bee. So I just kept sending him unknown bees. He's like, I don't like unknown bee. So like when we were trading, I just kept sending them over. Are we good now, George? I'm not sure if I gave all of the stuff back. But yeah, no. If I can get my hands, that'd be cool. I want to look into be able to restore and fix Wii's and GameCubes, but the problem is that like that's gonna cost a bit of money, and it's a startup that I'm not willing to really do because I'm not good at electronics. But my brother is, so maybe I can convince him to possibly look into like restoring old consoles, you know, and then I'll be able to keep some of them, and then you know he'll just sell them whatever he needs to because my brother's pretty good at that type of stuff. I believe. I believe so. Okay, perfect. If there's anything else that I didn't, you know, give back, just let me know. I'll try to get it working this week. I might play through it once after that. It's okay if send it. I haven't played it yet. No, that's cool. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, because the shiny hunt in that game is fucking atrocious. It's like honestly god awful. It's one of the worst things to exist. However, when you finally hit a shiny, it's like it's come time. It's come time. Oh. And I don't want to ever feel like, you know, I'm like trying to like make people feel like they have to give me stuff, but like it is appreciative. It is appreciated. If like you guys have ever like any like extra games you don't need to use for Pokemon, I'm always looking into multi-hunting again. Like I said, I still have a whole bunch of like I had to find them. Some of them are in storage, but I still have a whole bunch of like DS Lights and whatnot that I want to go back and play and multi-hunt on. Right now, it's just not viable to do that like money wise. I just have to be careful because I bought a lot of things and I was supposed to get a huge payout not too long ago, and then that didn't come through. So now I'm like fucked in that regard. I have to pay off a lot of things that I was supposed to get paid for, and so now I'm like kind of like once that gets cleared out, I won't feel as bad if I splurge a little bit and buy like a GameCube or something here or there if it's a good deal. You absolutely need one to borrow. Oh no, it's yeah. I'll think about it. Like right now, the thing I want to do is I want to buy a power cord for my Wii so I can see what's the problem with it, if it's the power cord or not. The problem I'm having right now is the problem I'm having right now is that I just don't know what the problem with my Wii is. And the way if I can get multiple copies of XD Gala Darkness or Coliseum in the future, that will be like something I hunt maybe every other day or maybe every couple days, because I like those hunts. And if I get like one part of the puzzle, I don't mind getting the other part. I can justify that. But if I like have to like buy a whole entire Wii or GameCube just for that, it's like that's almost a no-go, if that makes sense, you know? Excuse me. Like right now, my dream list of things to get is obviously more capture card DSs, but that's like not something practical. That's something like this very special. But I mean, things in the realm of reasons. My dream items are more GameCubes, more Wii's, Pokemon XD Gala Darkness, Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. That's really important too. I want to do a hunt with that. Game Boy players and Game Boy players discs. However, there is a thing. There is a Game Boy player glitch where if you have a Game Boy player, you can use, I guess, like a special memory card that's modded, I think, something like that, and a Wind Waker copy, and it turns into the Game Boy player disc. Because the Game Boy player discs are fucking brutal and they're bullshit. To buy one of those, I used to have one, but then it just disappeared like not too long ago, like a year ago. It just disappeared. I had it perfect condition, mint condition. All of a sudden, it just was gone. So I forgot to save again, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Let's go back inside. Does your dad own a store, like a game store? Keep an eye out for my dad's store for guys. Dude, does your dad have a game store? That's so fucking wicked. Or does he have like a secondhand shop or something? See, at least it was a Zubat, not a Bronzor, and I have the reason to stay in the cave and still try. Exactly, yeah. No, I'm sorry that happened, Lego. That's just like one of those things where it's like, I know that exact pain because I failed a Zubat by accidentally clicking run back in when I was playing Ultra Sun Ultra Moon two Christmases ago, or not Christmas, two Halloweens ago. A fruit fly. I can't even speak. A fruit fly was attacking me, and I was smacking it around, and I got the shiny when I wasn't looking. And as I clicked to grab it because it started slipping my DS, I clicked run, and I was like, oh. He owns a thrift store. Like, it's okay. That's wicked. That's one thing I would have loved to do. You get so many cool copies of random stuff. You know, I'm always open to take any type of gifts or any type of, like, you know, like to borrow certain things. I'm always open for that, obviously, because, you know, like as a person that streams, you rely on donations and gifts. But like, if you ever have something like that where like it's not going to cost like an arm or leg or nothing like that, then I'll gladly take whatever. Let's see. But yeah, like if you ever find like a Game Boy Micro, I'll fucking want. That's my dream item. If you ever see one come through, I'm not sure. Like, I'd even be possibly willing to buy it, but like, I don't know. I could pay the current prices because they're crazy. They went from being like $20 and $30 to up to like $100 now plus. You know, it's crazy. Let's that section, and he lets me sneak stuff from her for free. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, like I said, like even if like something like even if like in the future, if like you got a whole bunch of stuff I need, I'm willing to even like work out payment plans for certain stuff. Like maybe I can pay like, you know, $10-$20 a month or something and pay off certain things if that's like viable. With me, it's like I can use anything Pokemon. I can use carts, copies, anything. The only things I don't need if I can't shy hunt on it for the most part. So like for example, like I don't really need like Pokemon, like the old Pokemon cartridges like gold and silver, because I can shy hunt them, but I can't transfer them up due to like limitations. But no, I'm always looking for stuff for streaming to help this. So like I said, don't feel bad if you actually can't ever do anything. But no, I do appreciate any help with that type of stuff. I wish I could find Mario Party 5 and 6 for cheap. I wonder if I have a Mario Party 5. I have a Mario Party just chilling around here for the GameCube. I think it's 4 though. What color is the disc for Mario Party 5? I think it's broke now though. I think it like broke recently. I might have a copy of it. For Wii's, there's extras. I have a job. Yes, actually, I might. I might. As in, when I say I might, I do. I think I do, because either my Wii's broke or the power cord's broke. Because I bought like a secondhand garbage one, and I think it might have broke. Because when I plug in my Wii and plug it in, where like you know how when you click the power button it goes green, mine automatically goes red, you know? Mine just goes red. So like I don't know what the fuck to do with that. And like I've read certain things that cause that, and it's none of the reasons why. Like none of my reasons are there. One of my favorite finds was my XD Gal Darkness GameCube. Oh, and P2 N64. Bro, I saw the XD Gal Darkness GameCube at a flea market one time. Like that's not real. And I'm like, whatever. I'm not. It's not real. It's not a real thing. Like that's just like a person put a sticker on it. So I went into the other. I went like away from it. I'm laying in the middle of the night, like 2 months later, just laying in bed. I wake up and go, fuck, that was real. I remember seeing it at the store. I go there the next week. Someone bought it the week prior. Like it just clicked in my head. I'm like, I know I seen that somewhere before, but like it's not real. Like it's just probably a knockoff. It's in the flea market, you know. So I was like closing my eyes, and I'm just like, I wake up and instantly I'm like, oh, I fucking was like dying. And that's one thing. That's another item. XG Gal Darkness GameCube. That's like one of my big wants because that would be so wicked to have. Any GameCube and any Wii, obviously, but I personally like the Wii a bit more because it's a bit more compact, and I could also like mod it to where I can get like not XG Gal Darkness. Get Pokemon Rumble on it, and because I was gonna buy Pokemon Rumble. Literally the day I decided to do it, oh yeah, the Nintendo eShop is going offline, or the Wii Shop is going offline. Pretty soon. I'm like, I'll buy it soon. I'll buy it soon. I finally go buy it. I have enough money. It literally closed the day before. And I was like, I'm just not meant to be happy. I'm not meant to be happy. Favorite find so far was someone's super old Pokemon card collection came into the store. Lots of really nice cards. Whoa. If I'm not sure if you have it, but whenever you see something cool, just take pictures and send it to me. I'm not saying like I'm not asking like send it to me and let me keep it or anything like that. But just take. I just love seeing that stuff. There's just one thing. If you ever get, yeah, the GameCube can use the Wii can use the GameCube disc. Yeah. If you ever find or you ever find Wii, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, or Radiant Dawn, and you can swipe them. I don't have money now, but I would like to buy those in the future. Probably not at market price, but I could probably work out something. Those are my Pokemon, or not Pokemon. I keep saying Pokemon. Sorry, my bad. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is by far. Wait, some models can play GameCube games. Yes. Oh, Oh no, not the Wii U. My bad. Wii U, not the Wii U. Sorry, not the Wii U. I'm sorry. Mine's Old Stinkly. That's why I post is Old Stinkly. Here, do you want? Let's see. I might change my name back to Chrissy Co Chris though. So many people are like, wow, what's your thing? I'm like, it's Old Stinkly. Are you in the Discord, Mexi? I think you are. Yeah, no, the Wii U sadly can't. I do want to get a Wii U eventually again. I have a Wii U. I just don't know where my power cords are and one of my the actual like system is. I remember I bought the Wii U. I played it twice, and then I used it for YouTube for the most part. The Wii U kind of made me sad. It didn't have any Pokemon game on it. But if you ever see Fire Emblem Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn, like those are my like Path of Radiance. I have it, but it's all scratched to hell, so it doesn't work half the time. I have to go see if I can go to a game shop and have them resurface it. But Path of Radiance is by far possibly my top 3 games of all time. And then my other one is Radiant Dawn is probably my top 10. Any Fire Emblem games that aren't too modern, like anything from the DS downwards, I'm always like looking for, because I just love them so much. I had Shadow Dragon when I bought it when it was like $10. And then I was like, I think like 50 or $40 or something ridiculous. Like $60, I think. And I'm like, why did it go up so high? It's a shitty game. It's a fun game, but it's like Sacred Stones is better. Bought a sealed copy of Path of Radiance for $200. I wanted to buy it, but I thought it was just too much. Yeah, I know, right? Path of Radiance is the best game. Do you want play Path of Radiance? If you find it, play Path of Radiance first, my bro. Play Path of Radiance first. Okay, 1 second. Oh, look. Friend. Oh, that's nice. Oh my gosh. Does that Ranger have the Manaphy on it? Does that Ranger copy have the Manaphy egg on it? If it does, and you're not using it, can I take the Manaphy egg? I'll even send it back. Small things like DS games I can always mostly send back, but like, dude, that's actually a really wicked drawer. Yeah, my biggest wants, I'm always looking for any DS Pokemon game that's like shiny huntable type of things. I'm always looking for them. Pearls, Black and White, and Black and White 2 are my favorites. Platinum, I love that one. But if you ever see those in the shop, or even if I have to like try to buy them, if you can get like a reduced price, I'm always looking. Ooh, fire red. I love fire red. I'm always looking for fire red and leaf greens. Not so much ruby and sapphires because I like them, but I don't want to replace the batteries. But black and white 2, I love. That's my favorite Pokemon game is black and white 2. Second might be Exegol Darkness. And I'm not sure after that. It gets really hard. But if that Pokemon Ranger still has a Manaphy egg on it, I think that's what it is. I might want to, like, if you're not going to use it, I might want to, like, swoop it up. And I'll send it back or whatever. But, like, I'm in, like, in the sense of if you're not going to use a Manaphy egg, I kind of want it. I'm not sure how to check. Once you beat the... Okay, so here's the thing. You have to beat the game. Once you beat the game, they give you a Manaphy egg you can transfer to your Pokemon Platinum, Diamond, or Pearl. But you only can do it once per cart. So every cart only gets to do it once. And then it's just broken. It's just no more. Like it's non-existent anymore. So that's the problem. See? Well, I priced the games at shop. Yeah, usually they're pretty cheap. Oh no, I had to penny them out today. Yo, GameStop does that. No, that's a really dope ass thing. I'll have to. I'll try to show if you want to. Feel free to post it in I have a section where people can post their Pokemon collections in the Discord. Just no one ever posts it because I don't know why. I don't know why. Sorry, I love talking about like games and finding deals and all type of stuff. I get really, really excited about that stuff. Like it makes me so happy. Like just like being able to like just talk about things that I enjoy. That I don't really get to talk about too much, you know. I can't like talk about my friends like how like I was sitting there. I got a whole bunch of French Canadian black and whites. I had to open most of them though. They were all sealed. I got them for like $10 each, all legit copies. From my understanding, they were all legit. This guy on eBay was selling them at like $10, $13 a pop. Sealed black and white is so crazy. I got I think 4 or 5 of them and opened all of them except for one. I think I'll go look really quick. I opened almost all of them except for one. But the thing with me is that I multi-hunt. So like I'll get like, 9 DSs out and shiny hunt my DSs all at once, kind of like this, but just with my DSs. So I'm always looking for more. Like I know it's only, but I only have I think like 2 black and white. No, I think I have 2 or 3 black and white 2s and I have 3 black and white oh my god, this is so hard to say. I have 3 copies, possibly 4 copies of black 2, 2 copies I believe of white 2, possibly 3. But my black and white I have I think probably in total maybe 5. So I'm always looking for stuff like that. My pearls I have I think 3, maybe 4 copies. My diamond I have 2. Platinum I only have 1. Sadly that's when like the price hikes start hitting. Heart gold, soul silver I have I think 3 gold and 2 soul silver, but some of them are Japanese. So some of my games are foreign, so they're cheaper that way. But I have like quite a few. But I don't have like 9 of one game. I'm trying to get up to that point where I can have that. So like, if you ever find them, even if I have to like buy them at some point, even if it like obviously if it's a reduced price, because obviously you say you label them. But point being is like I'm willing to try to like figure something out. Let me find if I have the game, so I want to show it to you guys. I don't have a crazy cool collection. Okay, one second. I know you can't hear me if I'm not like on the mic. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh no! Not yeah. I'm like, yeah, I found my sealed copy, and then I drop it instantly, and it's not sealed no more. I hope it is. Oh, never mind. This is my sealed copy. Never mind. We're good. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I have to go pee really bad. Got a cookie. 1 second. Sorry, I got a cookie. Oh, here it is. It's a little dusty. I'm gonna show you guys this. I had so many of these. I wish I would have kept them sealed, but I need to do my Tepic hunt. This is a French-Canadian version. You can tell right here, it says French. These are pretty rare. I think 1 million of these were made, which really isn't a lot. And they were only released in Canada, because in Canada, they speak French sometimes, depending on your region. And I think this is technically going to normal, too. I think I have to like, tinker around. I had a whole bunch of these sealed, and I was like, I have to just get this fucking Tepic hunt done with. I like opened all of them. Like here, I'll show you an example. I have another one right here. Oh god, this guy, someone spilled some on this. God damn it. Another one. No, wait, where the fuck did this come from? Well, I have a Joy-Con. Where did this Joy-Con come from? Is that mine? Here's my old Fire Emblem Shadow. Oh, it's $20. My old Fire Emblem GameStop Shadow Dragon. I love. Look at this one. Look at Japanese Diamond and Pearl. So beautiful. And of course, it's like X and Y and whatnot. Here's like a Japanese Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm not sure if it's fake, but they had a different like thing for Fire Red Leaf Green. Here's the leaf green that's legit. Excuse me. Black and White 2, French once again. Another French version. I think this was just normal French. I don't think this was French Canadian. I don't remember. This might be French Canadian, but I think it's different. I have to like look it up. But this guy, I guess he owned like a game shop a long time ago, and he just had a whole bunch of these that no one sold. Like, you know, he was just trying to clear out his closet. I wish I would have bought all of them. He had like 2 cases full. Sorry if I'm not like, you know, too interesting right now, but this is like, oh yeah, no, I forgot about this. I bought a copy of Pokemon Black, a Japanese copy, and it came busted. Like it worked for a bit and then it came busted. But no, I think I bought it busted. It was like pretty much like $2. So I bought it busted, but it's still possible I can play sometimes. Like I'll try to show. Like it's like the whole board's popped out. I think it still works sometimes. The problem is it doesn't have the clicking as easily. And it on clicks. So I think this was like $3 or something. Maybe it was $4 or $5. But it works for the most part, I think. You just gotta be very careful with it. I forgot about that. It still has the egg? Yo. Hey, if we can figure out something, I kind of want that egg. You can hunt it. It's just a very tedious method. I have to watch it. There's a certain way to hunt it. And it's really tedious. My friend Blue just started hunting it not too long ago. I have one of my favorite games. Imagine Sweet 16. I got this just to stream it. But you want to know something funny? It's actually not Imagine Sweet 16. It's Imagine a Fashion Stylist. The place I bought it ripped me off. They gave me the wrong thing. It was only 99 cents. And it was like, yeah, buy any 2 for only $1.50. It's like, it was really 75 cents. So I was like, why not? I also got a few other ones. I think I got like Animal Crossing. I think I took the sticker off of one game and put it on another and made it to where I got for like $2. My friend did that a lot at the place that he went to. He'd go to like Family Video is called, and he'd be like, dude, I just want this game. I just will pop off the stickers. The girls that work there don't know shit about games. And would just like fucking, he would just rip them off. He'd get like $60 games that just came out sometimes. He didn't do it too often, because, you know, you would kind of catch on once like you're like, hey, where'd that game go, you know? But every once in a while he'd go up there and just switch the stickers out. But sadly, like all the Family Videos around me have went out of business. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more stuff to show off. Actually, do you want? They're too far away. I can do something different. Nintendogs. Is this what the fuck? Oh, never mind. I have a Nintendogs, a 3. I actually really like Nintendogs games. I wish I had my old ones, but they went the way of death. Another Japanese black and white case. And then here's some. So you guys, I'm not sure you guys seen it. I have a Yama shirt I made myself. Here's one of the prints that didn't come out right. So it got all crushed up. So I just went like, yeah, out of anger and crushed it even more. And then we got, no! Time has finally failed him. My friend a long time ago knew how badly I wanted a Dunsparce plush. And the only one they made was like ridiculous money. And it sold out. So they got me a custom one on eBay for like $10. Really cute, kind of goofy. Not the most amazing quality. Like it's like kind of like some weird paint on the eyes. But it's a shiny Dunsparce. I love it. But his head's coming undone. I keep forgetting that. So he has to be taken careful of. Here's a picture of me and my grandpa when I was a baby. Look at that. That's so crazy. He passed away. I don't know. I want to say when I was like maybe 6 or 7, but it might have been sooner. I don't remember, but I got that for Christmas last year from 2 years ago. Maybe it was 3 years ago from my grandma, and he left us a little bit of money. Like he invested like $5 and it came back to be like 130. And it was like just at the time I was trying to get a capture card. I was like selling a lot of things. I'm like, I just need a miracle to happen. I just need like about $110 more. Like I was like sitting there, I'm like, how can I do this? Because I was really want a capture card. Because that's what people are like. I want to see you hunt these games, but I want more higher quality. And like the next day, right when I was about to sell some really expensive stuff, that happened. And then it was like this little photo, which is one of my favorite photos that I haven't seen in a very long time. I got it. I got the $130 bond and this, and I went to the bathroom and cried because it was like something that like you don't suspect to see. You know, like everyone else was crying too because we haven't got anything from our grandpa in forever because he's passed away. So like that was one of those moments where I was just like, holy shit, this must be a sign that I have to do this. Like I have to try to at least do something. But here's a lot of my copies of games. Like I say, multi-hunt. We got like black and white 2 jet. We can't really see it. I guess let's go like this so you guys can kind of see. There's like, oh man, I can't really show it, but I think you guys get it. It's like black and white. It's all these, X and Y. Wait, whoops. There we go. GameStop had a sale like 2 years back where it was like buy 2 DS games, pre-owned ones, get one free. 3DS games. So I bought a lot of X and Ys and Omega Ruby Elf Sapphires, but I had like GameStop gift cards. Then here's some more. Mostly, I got a lot of foreign ones because foreign ones are cheaper. There's really like no difference. And then I got my favorite DS game that isn't like Pokemon, Castlevania Portraits of Ruin. This game's so fun. I suck at it now, but this game's so fucking fun. I am the funny thing is, what happened with that game is I went to a Myers. No, a Toys R Us in Florida. I have a whole bunch of other ones. Like I just don't want to go through it all. There's like a lot of games in here. But I'm always looking for more. So you guys ever have Pokemon games you don't want? I'm always open. I'm never gonna sell them or nothing. I got this like random Super Mario World. I'm not even sure if this is even valuable or not, but I got it when I bought a DS bundle. I got even more over here. Even more games. But one second. Ooh. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You cannot not have that game. That game's so good. I think it's busted though. I could be wrong. Oh, 1 second. George, what color was Mario Party for the GameCube? I mean, was it for the GameCube Mario Party 4 and 5 or whatever one you want? I think 5 and 6. I have to see if I have a copy of it. Okay. Ah! Ooh. Scary. I almost just dropped my DS. Cash card would have broke. I am 1 second. When I really set up my area later, we will I'll make a little Pokemon section. That'll be really cool. Sorry about that though. Sorry about that. Let me get back. But no, I love this type of stuff. I'm really into collecting and whatnot, and just getting crazy cool shit. But I'm always open to like. My goal is to eventually. Okay, I might have 5 or 6. If I do, I'll play it someday, and then like maybe in the future if I get enough viewers, so I can make money back from just sending out stuff, I'll send it to you if I can. Even if you just want, like, even if it's just a borrow for a while. I don't know if I still have it though. So give me a second. Let me get situated. So like I was saying, my goal for the channel. Let me focus this camera. My goal for the channel is to have roughly be able to play 4 to 6 GameCubes. Like not have like 4 to 6 GameCube / Wii's, so I can play XD Gal Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum. That's like one of my big things. I want to get that many games, obviously. Get Game Boy players for them. If they have the disc, that's great too. If they don't have the disc, not a huge deal. And be able to have. I have enough of my Switches now. I do want more Switches, but I want to have 8. I think 8 is like the perfect amount for this game. But the problem is that this game it's fun and I love it a whole lot and I could play it forever, but it's not gonna be a valuable thing, you know. Whoops. Like people aren't here to always watch this game, you know. Sorry, my games are all fucked up right now. They're all out of sync. Well, I'll read chat in a second. Oh! Sorry, this yelled really loud. I just turned off. I put sleep mode in all my fucking consoles, which is really annoying. I'll be right back. Oh, congrats, by the way, Mr. Redemption. I read it, but I was just so caught up in talking. Congrats! One of the best Pokemon in the world. Sorry, I just fucked up. I put sleep mode for my games, and now it's not finding the source for it, so I have to like go through and. One second, there we go. I found it. 1 second. There's one. And I gotta find the last one. I actually put in sleep mode. I hate that. I do that so often. I haven't done it for a while though. And here's the last one. Okay, I'm gonna catch up to chat. I know I apologize. I'm a little bit slower. But when you find like someone that has like these crazy connections and whatnot, it's so fun to talk to them about stuff. You just never suspect like, you know, what they've seen before in their lives and whatnot. Son of a bitch. Why is my life so tragic when it comes to these games? What the fuck? Why isn't this? Oh, did I turn off multiple games? Fuck. I turned off multiple games apparently. In 1 second, let me. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. I fucked everything up. Is what I'm getting at. I fucked everything up. I'm like all my games are fucked right now. Give me a sec. Yeah, I know you want to fucking blah 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 blah. Mm-hmm. Let me close out. I don't want to accidentally save when I got an Eevee. That's what I'm afraid of. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. Did we? Okay, yeah. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. Well, for the most part. Okay, we fixed it. There we go. Jeez Louise. Sorry, George. I know you messaged back a second ago. I got all fucked up. Okay, going. I'm about to open my last 2 boxes of Battle Styles. Hell yeah! I hope you get lucky, my man, Avatar. I'm sorry I didn't get to reply if anything. These kids to bed. I'm just see. Sorry, I'm putting these kids to bed. I'll come back in. Oh no, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. I'm not sure if you're still here, but you're fine. Okay, let me catch up. Let me catch up to the chat. I missed a lot. So my original GameCube and N64 with a bunch of games. Man, that's lucky. That's lucky. I don't have anything from back when I was a kid, really. I have very few things. We moved a lot, which led to me losing a lot of things and all that type of stuff. So, not the luckiest. I like finding deals on GameStop for retro games like GameCube and DS, but they never have anything. Yeah, I know, right? It's sad. But when you can find these like epic deals, it's so cool. I love being able to see like just finding deals and whatnot and getting everything. Man, if it still has the egg, I think I could totally hunt it, and I would love to do that hunt. My friend Blue, he did the hunt not too long ago. I don't remember. I think he got it, or he was taking a break from it. But I definitely want to do the hunt at some point because that's like that Manphy egg is just like it's such a rare hunt. Yeah, congrats, Mr. Redemption. I apologize it took me so long to read that. I saw you put it twice. But I read the first one. I just kind of like got distracted from like talking and trying to set this up again. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Okay, yeah, no, that's like my like that would be like my dream job is to be able to work at a place like your dad's place and whatnot and just be able to like, get all the Pokemon games and all like the systems I need for streaming. That'd be epic. Let me see. I'm so close to releasing the eggs. I will take how many are there? How many are there? I mean, I could take some for a future thing, so I wouldn't be able to take them right now because I'm doing this Eevee hunt. I already took too much time taking forever to do hunts today. But I will take them for a future egg lock. I'll send you a pic of it if you want. Yeah, for sure. I need to set up all my Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I want to see. If you're talking about the Pokemon plushes, I for sure want to see. I'm gonna do a pretty good set pretty soon too. Welcome back, Sob. No, you're all good. Sorry that's being a pain in the ass. Trust me, YouTube has not been good to me either. YouTube has been goofing me over lately, especially with my viewers and whatnot. So I know how it goes. Want to hurry up and be compatible with BDSP? I know, right? I got like 3 or 4. Oh, okay, so you have quite a bit. Yeah, I'll probably take like a box one day if you want to. So here's the idea I have, guys. What I would love to do, but the things that I need people to help me and like contribute it. I want to do a shiny egg lock with viewers' eggs. If I get the shinier egg and you want me to keep it, I'll keep it. But if you want to keep it, I'll send it back when we're done with the egg lock. Or if it dies, I'll send it back to you. Personally, I wouldn't mind keeping it only because it's like a shiny with my ID. I hatched it. I didn't like, grab the egg, but I hatched it and I like played through the game. But if you want it back, that's totally fine. But I want to do a shiny egg lock, so that's gonna require at least at the minimum like 15 eggs at the least, or maybe like we'll say 15. That's like at least 3 parties full of eggs hatched, at least. But I'd like up to 40 would be or 30 would be cool too. But the whole idea is I want to take it in and so pick up the mission. It's locked because the game isn't finished. Oh hell yeah, dope. Let's go. No, that's if you ever it's 1 per game. So if you ever stumble on more Pokemon Ranger games that have that type of thing, I'll take it. I'll take them. I'll even send it back. But I mean, like, I'll take the eggs and then I can send it back if you want it back. I still need a Pokemon Rangers copy for my own game, for my own like thing, my collection. But I'm not really too keen on trying to like I don't really care if I don't have it for my collection just yet because I have so many other things. But I'll even just take the eggs. But I do want to make it to where, like, you guys pick a Pokemon, you send me a whole bunch of eggs, we'll hatch them on stream, or I'll do something. If we get a shiny, then we'll progress the game. The thing is, I need a lot of people to participate, and that's very hard to do because, people, you have to have viewers. I don't really have too many viewers. That's the harsh reality. So if I can get that where people are willing to like, do 30 eggs for me, which really isn't that hard. It's more of the trading aspect is kind of a pain in the ass. And I'm down to do it. We'll even make it a playthrough. We'll maybe even make it a special thing. I plan on making a box of random Pokemon for you. Don't worry. Egglock. Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, I'll take the random ones. And the way I want to happen is I want one shiny Egglock where each person maybe goes for 2 Pokemon and they can mix it up. I want like the shiny Egglock to be very like, special. The normal Egglock that I'll be doing, which I want to try maybe in like a week or so. It depends on what we're doing like shiny wise, like how good we're doing shiny wise. And I'd love to do a viewer one where like maybe you guys get to pick a couple of random ones. I'll randomly go spin around, and I'll pick an egg and then we'll hatch it. And that'll be like our encounter for that route. So yeah, I'll just never have anything else to do. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm always, down to clown, to hang out, do these cool things. I just need the participation. I mean, I can't always do because, like I said, I still at the end of the day I have to get my shinies and whatnot. I still got to get comp videos out and that stuff. But for the most part, yeah, I'm always down to do fun stuff. Because I had to where we had like 10, like I think it was not 10, but we had like 4 or 6 people ready to do it, but then they never showed up to give me the eggs. And I was streaming for like 12 hours multiple times in a row. I'm like, yeah, I'll be there. And they just never would show up. And I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this again. But I have like trustworthy people now that want to do it. We just need a few more people. Where did my Honchkrow go? Oh, there he is. I thought I lost my Honchkrow. But yeah, no, like for me, it's like I don't have I have all the time in the world. I just need the people to participate on stuff. I love this little Murkrow. It's so cute. He's just sitting on the base. I need field eggs. I just got done with my hunt. Oh, dope! Yeah, I'll take field eggs. It'll be kind of cool to see what we get. I want to hunt Fion really bad. That's one of my hunts I'll probably be doing pretty soon. Also, I'd recommend if we're gonna do it, please, like if we're gonna do the shiny one, please do Masuda method. If you need a ditto, a foreign ditto, I'll send you over one. I can get one. I can't do it anytime soon. Like I'm doing this hunt right now, but I can possibly do it within the next couple days. Obviously, do Masuda method. You don't have to have the shiny charm, but I don't want to have to hatch full out of eggs. I wouldn't mind it, but like it's just kind of a pain. Yeah, play a Magby too for your Egglock if you need them. Hell yeah. Magby is such a cute, ugly Pokemon. It's cute, but so ugly. Gibbleeggs, yo. Are we about to get a Garchomp in this? We about to get a Garchomp? The idea, like, I would like for like a non-shiny Egglock, just like a viewer Egglock. People pick 6 Pokemon, get them in the eggs, send them over, and then I'll randomly pick the Pokemon. So like you all have to pick different one. I'll make a little Discord section where you guys can like talk with each other. You guys don't mix and match the eggs. Kind of make it all different. Like, there's like what, like 400 some Pokemon in this game. So you guys can come to terms with like, maybe we can have some repeats. I just don't want to have a lot of repeats. But we'll just like, I won't see it. I won't look at the channel. You guys just pretty much figure out what you guys want to do with it, and then we hatch them. It'll be random. So I think that's what we'll do. Maybe in the next couple days, if we can get set up, we'll do our first one. I just want to get a lot of my hunts down. Because I feel like I'm so behind on my hunts. Like I thought I would be a little bit further in some regards. Yeah, I forgot to look for flame body mons for you guys because I didn't even think about that. Oh. But yeah, like I said before, like that's what I was getting at. Like, so the ideal channel setup would be getting more DS lights. I always need more DS lights. But I think they cost a bit more than they before. Like I was getting DS lights for like $10, back a year or two ago. I was getting DS lights for cheap as hell. I'm not sure if they're still cheap now. I'm not sure if they went up in price. Like even $20 is not too bad of a deal, but I just can't justify it. But I was getting DS lights for really cheap, so I'm kind of hoping that I can get up to like 9 DS lights again. I'm at, I think, 2 at the moment, maybe 3. Excuse me. I want to be able to get back up there. I want to get anywhere from like 4 to 6 GameCube / Wii's each. Like I would like, if I get like Wii's, if I got some Wii's, I'd be totally fine. getting a couple Wiis, but if I can get GameCubes, like the GameCubes, I can put Game Boy players on, and I just want like the Wii just because it's more it's more like modern, sleek, and it kind of can be a little bit better sometimes than a GameCube. But ideally, I want 4 to 6 of either GameCube or like with like Game Boy players or with or the Wii. And then I want to get. I'm trying to think what else would be good. Like 2 more, maybe 2 more 3DSs. I don't really need 3DSs too much. I'd like more 3DSs, but I'm just gonna kind of wait. And then these were also used DSs though, Sob. I got them from eBay. Like it took a lot of searching. You have to just search a lot. This was like a year or two ago. Maybe it was like 2 years ago. But I'm assuming they probably price hiked. But some of them were a little busted. Some had a little scratch. I got a few for like $5. But sadly I don't have some of them now. But mainly it's like I want to get my GameCubes and Wii's out of the way, and my GameCube and Wii games out of the way. I still need Battle Revolution. You can shiny hunt in Battle Revolution. That's kind of why DSIs are 40 right now, bro. Fuck that. DSIs kind of suck though. They're region locked. So I always say DS Lites. DS Lites are the way to go. Only because like DSIs are region locked, which I don't know why they did that. So stupid. And the DS Lites don't have like the bottom cartridge either. So I always go for the DS Lites. I mean, hey, if I can get one like for cheap or for free almost, I'll always get a DS Lite, or DSi. It's no problem. But DS Lites are the way to go most of the time. But ideally that's what I want. I wanted the Wii so I could do Battle Revolution because you can shiny hunt in there, but they're really stupid. They're really stupid. Like it's the rent Pokemon. That's how you shiny hunt them. You don't get to keep them. But I think they'll forever be like indexed into your game though. I believe Battle Revolution has its own whole entire shiny hunt thing, which is pretty wild. But it's not there. Mine was 40 USD. Ooh, that's not good. You can, but you can't. It's weird. It's a really weird way to do it. I think the way you do it is that you go to the battle. I just got 2 copies this week. Oh, well, if if you ever have an extra copy, I'll take them. No, don't ever. Just because I say it, like it's really weird. So like the way it works is that you click on a rental team, I believe, and then once you click on it and start it up, or once like you go to it, it'll show if it's shiny or not. The reason why I want it so bad is that you can hunt Dunsparce. And if you guys don't know, while I do love Honchkrow and I do love Murkrow like a whole lot, they're like my favorite. My true favorite is Dunsparce, and he's been my favorite for like ever. Ever since like I kind of like remember. Also, I think Yama was one before, but Dunsparce is in Battle Revolution. I really want him. I really want to hunt him. And you don't get to keep them. They're just like for like a fun, like it is a hunt still. It is still I think a rare hunt. I'm not sure if it's 1 in 8,000, but you can get them. And yeah, so like I still have so I have so much I have to like catch up on. I have so much I need wise for like I want for my streams and for my own personal like shiny hunting wants like my deep desires what I would love to have. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't streaming only because it's too much money most of the time. But the way I'm working on it is I want to get mainly for my next like things if I invest is mostly like invest into the channel is mostly like Wii's and GameCubes and then the games corresponding with it. Those are my faves. Yeah, so like what I recommend doing is that you go on eBay, you type into like ending soon or anything like that, DS Lite, and you can sometimes find some for cheap. I don't know how it is now because I haven't been on there for a while, but that's just how it goes. I think when I first saw him when I was collecting the old Pokemon cards, the Neo series, he was so mysterious. He was cute and he was silly. He was just like in a cave, just chilling. And I didn't really understand like what the fuck. And then as I kind of just grew on me, he's kind of like just so pathetic and goofy that I grew to love him. His shiny color, I really like the idea. Like he's blue normally, and the shiny color is like pink. It's kind of like that old like traditional like boys are blue, girls are pink, and it kind of just like clicked with me. Like wow, that's kind of silly. And so I guess that's one reason I like. And he's just cute. I think he's just cute. I like how he has like those little tiny wings. He somehow can like carry his 4'11" body with tiny ass wings. Also, he's kind of like based off an alcoholic snake creature, which is kind of funny. He's a very unique Pokemon. That's all I'll say. But I've always enjoyed them. If I was dying at super late, I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have a good night and good luck with the hunts, everyone. Thank you, Maxie. Yeah, feel free to ever message me about stuff that you find in the store that you might think I might be interested in. I'm always open to chat about that. I'm always open to just chat, but I just can't most of the time. But either way, thanks for chatting with me and thanks for the possible opportunities in the future. It means a lot. And yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I'm always trying my best to stream at decent times, so I'll hopefully see you soon enough. Bye bye. Yeah, I think I just like Dunsparce just because he's so like goofy. He's such a goofy mon. I have plenty of flame bodies, lol, don't worry. Okay. Wait, so you kind of want us to make you a team of 6 eggs and then give them... See, I want to do one like that. I want to have it to where it's... You can make 6 Pokemon you think would be good on a team, or just 6 Pokemon that eventually would like it's kind of like a Russian roulette, you don't know which Pokemon's going to be on the team, but you can only contribute 6, so maybe you'll get all 6 of them will get counted, like maybe your whole entire Pokemon, all the 6 Pokemon will be on one team. The way I think I'm going to have is that everyone's going to send me over the eggs, I'll put them in like line, George will be at the top, Sob will be next, Maxime will be third, and then I'll do a random number generator 1 through whatever. I'll spin it, and then if I hit number 1, that means it's the first egg that George gave me. Number 2 would be the second egg, so on and so on. And we'll probably do something like that. That way it's like semi-controlled in the sense of like you could possibly have me get your whole entire team that you wanted, or you might want to do something where it's like you think this might be good in the team, or like you want to be like, want to be a little troll, I guess. You could do that too. But once the time comes, we can really figure it out. I don't think it'll be for a couple days just because I'm lagging behind on my hunts with doing all these goofy hunts lately. But we for sure can figure out something though. I think like I said, I'm open to do a couple egg locks. I'm not like, I'm willing to do them. We just have to find like a good setup to have it to where it's fun. Oh, I want a third. Yeah, I want third row. I want third row. You'll get what I choose. You'll get what I choose. Whatever row. But the way I'll have it set up is where it'll be like we'll just do like a random number generator, and it'll pick, and that's how we'll kind of go with it. I think the shiny egg lock is what I really would love to do though, because like it's pretty unique. It's something that like gets people overly like pumped when it finally pops. It could be, like I said, like if the person wants me to keep the shiny, since I hatched, I have the player ID, I'll keep it. But if they want it back, I'll send it to them. It's not a big deal to me. But I think that'd be like the funnest one to do is like a shiny egg lock where it's like you just go wild. If I get a shiny Pokemon from like an egg from one of my viewers, just randomly hatching it, that would just be so wild to me. Anyone have Kratos, by the way? George's been looking for it for... Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, we're good. I dropped a chicken wing on my leg. Sorry, I'm like being gross and chewing. I'll just be eating this chicken wing. Pop me a motherfucking meatball. Whoop. I don't care. I have to wash this blanket anyways. If it gets a little tiny, like, fucking meat bulges on it, it's not a big deal. A little ham roll. But yeah, no, if Maxime can totally, like, hook me up with some deals and whatnot, or even just help me with some stuff, that'd be so rad. Yeah, I've been wanting so badly to play Coliseum and XD Gala Darkness again. I just can't justify buying the games. I just don't have the money for that. If I had a job, I could work it out, you know. Make take a while. But maybe I could buy one of the games every couple months, you know. Right now, though, right now, just not possible. Oh man, I should have got more food. This is a lot, but like, my uncle, he's like, take whatever you want. He says tons of money. He's rich. He's like, take whatever you want. It can be thrown away. I just was like, so like, I just wanted to leave and get to streaming. I was so tired that I was like, ah, fuck, I'll just fill up one takeout box and then I'm going home. Now I regret that because there was a lot of shrimp there, like a lot of shrimp. And now I think back, I could have totally made sushi with that. So I'm a little sad. It makes me so annoyed because, like, I'll explain in a second. I gotta eat this. I have that stoner mindset right now. I got the munchies, even though I'm not high. But my uncle, they have a Wii at their house, and I so badly want to be like, hey, do you guys use this Wii? If you don't, can I use it? But it's kind of weird to ask them that. I don't know why. It's just weird to me. So I would ask my mom, like, hey, could you ask Uncle Denny, your brother, if they're still using their Wii? If they're not, that's okay. You know? I mean, if they're not, can I use it? If they are, not a big deal. You know? But my mom would be like, no, you don't need that. No, I'm not asking him for you. It's like, Mom, it's your brother. You can't just ask him? Like, what the fuck? And the worst he'll say is, no, I think they're still using it. But I don't know. I'm sorry, I wasn't going to eat anymore, but I'm still eating. It's really good. It's kind of weird because, like, what happened was I had meatballs in this, and I fucking at the sauce, you know, I had a few shrimp that had ice on them. I didn't realize, and they melted. I actually dropped this container. It went sideways, and it leaked all that gunk onto the sub that I have, and that made the sub like extremely soggy and soft. However, I don't know how, because that's happened before when I had a sub. It kind of made it taste better to some extent. Not so much the soggy texture; it kind of started drying out a little bit, but like it gave it like a little bit of flavor because it was like kind of like, you know, like the shrimp like juices and like the meatball sauce kind of gave it like a little boost of flavor. So like, excuse me, not that bad honestly. Don't know if that's weird, but not that bad. Not that bad at all. Krabby creeping. Dude, Krabby's so silly in this game. Krabby's always silly, but he's really silly in this game. But maybe he's so like aggressive. Maybe he's so aggressive. Oh shit. Do you think pineapple's good on pizza? I think it's okay. I wouldn't get it normally because I like other pizzas, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I kind of like the sweetness of it. Like it depends. Like if it's just pineapple and cheese, I don't know if I don't mind it, but I really not have it. I think it's okay, but it's not like something I'd go for. Pineapple and ham with cheese, yeah, that's okay. But it's not something like I'm like if someone's like, "Hey, look, I got pineapple on our pizza." It blends well with like the toppings. I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." But I wouldn't go out and buy it myself because I like I like mushrooms and other meats on it, and sometimes onions and like no sauce. Sometimes light sauce depends on how the sauce is. Like I like the sometimes I know a place that sells like kind of like more like a sugary type of sauce, like a sugary bread. Not since it tastes like sugar, but like it's really sweet and it's really like tasty and it's really good. I like that. I like that quite a bit. But pineapple on pizza, I never like hated it. No, I never hated it. I like the anchovy, so I would have probably even have. I never had it before, but I'd probably have anchovies on a pizza too. I like anchovies; they're pretty decent. Not like the best top, you know, the best like not time. I like the best thing, but I like anchovies. Excuse me. I kind of want to try them on pizza. I feel like anchovies would be really interesting. What's 70? We're at 70 times 6. We are close to 600 encounters on Eevee, which really isn't that bad, honestly. The only thing that sucks about this hunt is just the load times for this. Just the load times. Yeah, I did my pizza. So honestly, I kind of like ranch. I kind of like to dip it in ranch sometimes. It just depends on the pizza. Like, but I kind of like dipping in ranch. I kind of like doing it. I don't do it much, but like if it's normal pizza, if it's a pizza I get, I don't need to dip it in ranch. I really dip in cheese dip. However, if it's like a normal pizza or pizza I don't really get, then I'll dip in ranch. I like it. Like a normal like a Little Caesars pizza where it's like decent. It's not like the best pizza, but it's decent for the price. It's good for the price. I like dipping in ranch. It also depends on like which ranch. Sometimes certain ranch tastes like shit. So like I know this is like I'm not trying to be like that guy, but like it's like for the most part I like to dip it in ranch. I like dipping my crust of the pizza in pop or soda. I like to like grab my crust, have like a Coke or Pepsi, even Mountain Dew, and dipping my crust in it for a bit, pulling it out and eating it. Oh, that's so good. People think I'm a fucking freak, but it's tasty. How about you? How about you? You have any like weird pizza stuff you like? Here's a weird one to me. Not pizza related, but I like Oreos by themselves can be okay. I think this sounds gross, but stale Oreos where like they're like really soft are kind of better than hard Oreos if you're eating them just plain. However, eating an Oreo that's fresh and dipping it in milk is amazing. That's what most people think. I know some people that dip it in water, and I'm like, what? What? What are you doing? Don't do that. I know people that dip it in water, and I'm like, what the heck? What the? What the? What the? Also, what's your profile picture from Saab on YouTube? It looks like a familiar picture. Sorry, I had the hiccups right there. I'll try not to die. It looks like a familiar picture. Is it fried not really. I just like ranch or garlic sauce on pizza. Yeah, I like garlic sauce sometimes. I had it a few times. Well, yeah, I think I had garlic sauce. I think it's good. Yeah, Oreos and people do that, and it's like they don't like the taste of milk. And to be fair, like the water doesn't really, it just makes it soft. It's weird. I never tried it. I don't know if I ever will. But there's a few people that do that. One of my viewers do that. I like soft things, so I can kind of get it if they don't want to have the extra flavor of. Man, is this game? Why is this GameCube crashing? This game like keeps like having loading problems. What the hell? Hmm. I'm gonna sit here for a bit and see if it loads up right. That's the second time where it wouldn't just like load right. There we go. It was a profile picture from that Friday Night Funk. I know a few people that like that game. I like the girl with the red dress. She's great. I don't know if I'm about her, but I like the way she's looking. It's great. I watched a bit of Friday Night Funk videos before of how people do it. Crystal's really good at the Roblox version, like ridiculously good at the Roblox version. I gotta watch her updated video that she posted. I'm gonna stop poking it. This is a boyfriend from Finding Up, but it's an angel. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was that. Something like that. It looked like it. That's why I was confused. I was like, it looks familiar, but looked kind of different. Friday Night Funk, and I call it Friday Night Funk, not Funkin'. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I like watching those games. It's interesting how they are. I like what do I like? I like the girl that has the red dress. She's great. I don't know anything about her. I think it's the girlfriend. Is that her name? It's like girlfriend or whatever, or like something like that. Is it the girlfriend that has the red dress on? She's great. Mm-hmm. Okay, the games are loading right. Just every once in a while, my bottom left just freezes up. We're at 74. 7.5 hours into the stream. I am getting a little tired. I'm gonna try to keep going, but I do kind of want to lay down and relax a bit. I am a little sleepy. But we're gonna try to keep going. I might try to look up and see. I want to get the plushes off the Pokemon Center, but now we're talking about like all this GameCube stuff. I kind of want to see how much GameCubes are right now. I think they're a lot though. I think like the Wii's went up to like anywhere from like $60 to like $100, and I'm assuming the GameCubes are about the same. That's if you can find one on Amazon or on eBay. I know a lot like we're selling out. I'm not even sure if I can use my thing on eBay, my gift card. Let's like do a little peep at eBay and see what they're going for. I think they're going for quite a bit. Last time I checked, they were hitting about like 60 for the if you're really lucky, 80 or if you're decently lucky, then like 100 for average. I could be wrong. Putting Oreos in water, that's like putting water in cereal for me. Yeah, no, exactly. It kind of be like the same though, same energy. It's just kind of weird to me. I once accidentally put apple cider in cereal before. That was the most gross thing I've ever had. I thought it was chocolate milk. I put it into my cereal. It was like when I was younger. It was like pretty much like apple cider gets like it has like that kind of like brown hue to it. I poured it in there and I was so excited. I went to take a bite. I'm like, almost threw up. Almost threw up. It was so bad. Oof, yeah, they're hitting to about like $100, 100 plus. That's brutal. That hurts my soul. Somewhere at 70. I'm just seeing like what I found recently. Nintendo Wii Black console only, tested and working. I think is that the Wii or is that a Wii U? Oh, it was Wii. This one's 60, but I'm not sure. It's just 143 sold. You just need the cords and whatnot, which you can always get the cords. Hmm. Let me go time it in soon to see if there's any cool ones for cheap. Nintendo Wii White Console NTSC, $40, 13 shipping, 26 minutes. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know if it would work. NTSC. NTSC, what's that mean? No, it's not that. It's about $60. That's probably like a term, like it doesn't work or something, possibly, or there's something with it. Well, I guess there's a few I've been finding for not too much. Okay, so maybe you can find some if you really look. You can find some for cheap. No, I didn't get the shiny hippo. It's too much of a brutal hunt right now. I had to just like progress the games to do it. I got to progress the games and figure it out. Like progress in the sense I have to give them all like unknown. It took on average at 20% spawn rate with the max repel and repel trick. It took about 11 max repels on average. Sometimes it would do like 6 or 7, but on average it was like 10 to 11 max repels to get into an encounter. And that's just not doable. So I used Illuminate and it dropped it down to like anywhere from like 2 to 5 max repels per encounter. And so if I can have all the games do that at once, that's not too bad. But if not, it's like I would be phasing like crazy for the hippopotas, honestly. The hippo would just would take way too long, and I'm not ready to commit myself to that type of hunt yet. As much as I would love to, I just don't have the time to do that right now. As much as I would love that, I just don't have the time. I could do it on the ground like I already know I could, but I don't want to. I want to get the harder one. I just don't want to go through the hassle of phasing like crazy. Like just coming off of like a phase where like the Pokemon was like a 15% chance of spawning and my main target was like a 60% chance of spawning. I don't really, or maybe a 50. I really don't want to deal with the millions of Geodudes before Hippopotas because it'll be like I would do 6 encounters at once, and half the time, like the Hippopotases wouldn't like really like pop up on the like at least even one of them sometimes. Other times, like if I got 2, I was really lucky. So to me, it's like it's not really worth the hunt at the moment, and it's something I want to hold off on. If I had like enough viewers, if it was gonna bring me in a lot of views to do that hunt, then yeah, I would do it, and because like that makes sense. But no one's gonna view it, and like people will be impressed. Some people will be with me getting it, but it won't be like a huge video. It won't be like some crazy like woo that's gonna like net me in like 10 new viewers or something like that, or 10 new consistent viewers. It's just like so. I just was like as much as I want to do it, as much as I love it, I'm just gonna have to take a little pause on it. I already have a shiny hippopotas and sword and shield. This is just like a hunt that I've always wanted to do. It's the first time I was introduced into the game, and I had to put at such a low spawn rate. If he was like a 30% spawn rate, or he was like a 50% spawn rate, I'd be doing that like crazy. I'd probably actually go for both of them, honestly, because they have gender differences for their shinies. I would probably even do that, but right now, it's like, nah. We'll wait, I guess. We'll wait. Patience is key. Patience is key. Whoa, sorry, I'm just looking at some XT Gal Darkness that went up in price lately and just crushes my soul. An XT Gal Darkness bundle that has the XT Gal Darkness GameCube with a whole bunch of other cool games. This looks so sweet and so wicked. Sadly enough, it's too much money. It's on bids. There's 3 days left, and it's already at $255. So it's like something I'm just not gonna be able to win. I would love to get that GameCube. That's so fucking dope. And then Lexi God Darkness, Yama Nakosi Dark Lugia, Nintendo GameCube Japan. I feel like I've seen this before. Is this just the normal case or the normal game? Now I don't know how like the old I don't know how like the XT Gal Darkness Japanese games can you like shiny hunt them. I know like some of the games are like I think Coliseum or XT Gal Darkness had like different shiny hunting ways. I think possibly I could be wrong. Yeah, I do always have next Christmas. That's very true. It's okay though. I'll go for it in the future. I will hunt Nidoran male and female. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'd recommend going into the underground in like a someone's like someone that has constantly Diglets running. That way you can get like 2048 odds, which are way better than 4096. You know, you can always pseudo method it. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I wanna get like a nose piercing, like a really like close to the nose one. I do want that. I don't know if I want to get any other piercings. Oh, I'll be right back. I think my mom's home. I'll be right back. Sorry, mom just got home. Excuse me, mom just got home. I'm burping. You know I'm getting Masuda. Yeah. I mean, you know, one in whatever odds is not too bad though. I wonder if you can chain it. I'm not sure if you can chain it. Probably not in Overworld. Oh, that's cool. No, that's a cool idea. I like that. Mm-mm. That's got a little chocolate. I don't know why, but I've been, excuse me, more into Harry Potter lately just because it's that time of year. And I really want to get one of those chocolate frogs. I always wanted them as a kid. And they sell them at the official like Harry Potter stores. The only problem is it's like $10. It's like $11 for one. You get the card, but it's like, what if I wanted to collect the cards? You know, like I'm gonna have to spend like buy a case, like 12 chocolate frogs, $130. Like, what am I gonna have to do? I don't know nothing about them, but I'd like to do that. I mean, I could probably buy them on eBay and whatnot, but at the same time, you know, I heard the chocolate frogs are really good though. I heard they're like high quality and they are really good. But that's one thing I've always wanted in my life. Tasty chocolate frog. So if my grandma can and pull through this, next year we'll probably go to the Harry Potter store in New York. And with that being said, I'll probably go to the Pokemon Nintendo store in New York as well. Hopefully they're close to each other, not too far off. Hopefully. I can only imagine how much it must cost to have that store run. Like how much money having a prime spot in New York would be. Probably so much money. Probably so much money. No, that's so cool about Mexi Me. I didn't know their dad owned like a thrift store. So apparently, like for people that don't know, it's like Mexi Me's dad owns a thrift store and they get a lot of donations. People just like dropping off stuff, and they get to price the games and electronics. So whenever they see Pokemon stuff, they pretty much get to take it home. And they told me they could hook me up and send me some of their extras when they come in, which would be big because she's. I'm not sure if it's a she or I say Mexi Me because that sounds like a she. I feel bad because it could be a boy for all I know. I really don't know people's genders based off of their avatars or their names most of the time. But point being is that they can get things like Coliseum and Exegol Darkness possibly for me, and if I had to pay like a little bit of money for like shipping and whatnot, it's not a big deal. But it seems like they'll be able to just gift me them essentially, gift me them over, and possibly gift me some cords I need to see if my Switch will work, or not my Switch, my Wii. So if that can happen, that'll be huge. Because the games are expensive now. They get up to like $60, $100, $50. You can sometimes find them for like 40 if you're lucky, even cheaper. But like the thing is, like, I don't feel too bad like nowadays if I had to spend like, $50 on like XT Gal Darkness or Coliseum, because the way I see it as like they were like that much when they first came out. So maybe it's not such a huge deal. It just kind of sucks when you have to buy a game that came out so long ago at that premium price of how it was during then. Most of you think a game comes out 10 years ago, 15 years ago or so, you're paying like pennies. But since things aren't, digital anymore, since things weren't digital back then, it's a lot harder. So that's like the one bad part. Because I do wonder if like XD Gal Darkness would have been like a digital thing that you could easily get, even still get to this day if it was digital, if it wouldn't be as expensive. I think it would still be a little pricey due to it being a collector's item to some extent. But if we could still access like, XD Gal Darkness on the eShop and they had it like cheaper, just because it's been out for a while. The price wouldn't be too bad, honestly, I bet. It'll probably be lower than it is on the eShop, or maybe it'd be about average, maybe a little bit more expensive. Because you get a physical thing, you know. What's up with all my switches like freezing? You see this? This one's freezing too. Oh, Christmas freeze. It's the Christmas freeze. I feel like this update fucked it up. I feel like this update fucked up my switches. I blame Nintendo for ruining everything. Oops. Maybe next time I just sit there and chill for a bit and see if it's not actually frozen. I feel like it might be. But even better, if they could get me the the wireless controllers and the one things that Omega Comics said, I can't remember what they're called. They're let me see if I can find out what he commented earlier. I forgot the name of it. It's like the wavier, the bird like wavier or something like that. It's really weird. It's let me see. I think it's still in the queue. I can see it. If he can, if they can find me, the the wave bird revivers. That's what I think they're called. They're pretty much like controllers that make it to like wireless GameCube controllers in pieces that'll link up your your old GameCubes to you can link them to make it to where you have like multiple controllers pretty much plugged in to one, like multiple systems plugged into one controller. There we go. So it makes certain hunts 100 times easier. And yeah, no, especially on like XE Gal Darkness and whatnot and Coliseum. I bet you there's like a lot of shine hunters out there that hunt like 1/8000 games, got a whole bunch of really crazy shines, but just never post online or talk about them. They just do it, you know, and they just like there could be like a whole bunch of them that just are chilling out there that have been playing like XG Gal Darkness or Coliseum and have like 10 shines in those games, 20 shines in those games, but we'll never hear about them because they just don't post about it, you know. I wonder. I do wonder. One second. Oh, I'm trying to type in Japanese, but I keep fucking pushing H. Japanese. I want to see if you can is Stunky more physical or special attacker? Oh, I'm not sure. I could look it up in a second. I could look it up in a second. I can't remember. I'm not sure if like the Japanese games for XE Gal Larks and Coliseum, if they had any locks on them. I don't know if they had any shiny locks on them. Okay, let me reset this and I'll check up right now what Stunky is. You want Stunky or Stun Tank? Skunk Tank, I mean. Do you want its evolution? I'll look up Stunky first. I put Stajiki. Stajiki. Looks like it's more defensive. It might be more defensive. A tank. It's Skunk Tank, that makes sense. Let's see what it has for its stats. Skunk Tank is base 63 attack, or Stunky is base 63 attack, defense 47, special attack 41, special defense 41, speed 74. So Stunky is actually an attacker, not a special attacker, but it has speed. Now, I don't know what Skunk Tank is. I thought it has tank in the name, so I assume that can take some hits. Maybe it just means tank because it's a stinky tank, you know. He has HP, so I'll look up Skunk Tank really quick. Oh, congrats, Malu. How you doing, buddy? I assume they're doing good. Yeah, I think he's better in attack, physical. He has like most poisons are mostly special attack, but he looks more of a actual like an attacker, physical attacker. And then Skunk Tank, yeah, I guess he's 93 attack for the base, 84 speed, defense 67, special attack 71, special defense 61. So yeah, I guess he's just an attacker. Huh. I always assumed they were a tank. Because it has Skunk Tank. I guess you could be like a septic tank. You could see it as. I guess there's quite a bit to play there. But congrats on Shiny Beldum. How'd you get it? How'd you get it? Through chaining or what'd you do? Seeing physical Skunk Tank sets competitively. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. I just know that like it shoots out spray, so I assume that like it's a skunk, it would be special, but I guess not. Like it has like toxic and whatnot, but you can always use other moves. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing okay. Excuse me. I tried doing a hunt earlier and it just didn't go through well. It was kind of a pain. So I went back to this Eevee hunt, which I'm pretty content with. I'm slowly racking up. I'm almost at 600 encounters on Eevee. I'm a little afraid that I might have like fucked up the encounter. I'm a little spooked. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. If I get over odds, I'll just like kind of give up on the hunt possibly, because what happened is when you click on her, she'll say, "Do you want an Eevee?" If you push B and say no, you then can talk to her again. Excuse me, sorry. And then she'll ask you, "Do you want the Eevee?" But it's a lot faster. Like normally it's like 4 dialogues for her first talk. Her second talk is 2 dialogues. So I'm not sure when she first offers you the Eevee if it's gonna like set it in stone if it's shiny. I don't believe so, because you probably like would have clicked on normally and you'd be like, "No, I'm good." But you never know with how goofy this game is. You know, you never know how goofy this game is. 92. So I'm just a little spooked. Pokerare chain or Poke Radar 17 chain. Nice. Not bad at all. The Pokerare is pretty crazy. To be honest, it is pretty crazy. Like just like playing even full odds. Like getting those 4 encounters at once is so wild to me. Getting those 4 encounters at once is so wild. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I hope we can get 2 Eevees at once. That would be so wicked. That's like a little dream right now. Getting 2 shiny Eevees at once. If I get a shiny Eevee, I don't know. I was gonna say like maybe I'll do Uxie, but I realized I don't really want to do Uxie like that. I have to have a background for it. Do 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 do. I'll go back to Skunk Tank pretty soon. I have Illuminate Pokemon, so I'm probably gonna level them up and make them lead. That way we'll get encounters so much faster. And it should be pretty consistent and not too bad. The problem with going back to those encounters, I have to go back to Unknown then, which isn't bad, but like I don't really feel like hunting Unknown right now. I want to take a little break from Unknown, and I want to hunt Glameow. The problem with hunting Glameow is that here's a problem. I can't hunt it while I'm hunting Skunk Tank because I have a special background for both. Yeah, 6 Eevees at once. If it was 6 Eevees at once, I would be freaking. I would literally have to grab and show off the switches to show that I'm not cheating. You know, I had to grab each individual switch and show the games I'm playing to show people I'm not cheating. That would be like the the best video on the internet. That'd be so improbable. I don't know what the odds would be of that happening. 6 full odds shiny Eevees popping up at the same exact time. Gift Eevees at that, you know. 6 Eevees popping up at the same time isn't as improbable if it's at like a chain of 40 and you're doing all the games, you know they all are a chain of 40. It's possible, honestly. And not too hard. It would take a very long time. But it wouldn't be impossible. What you could do is you could get a chain of Eevee on one file, do the whole entire bullshit, you know, get it to sparkle. That's when like you get to your chain, do the next one, get sparkle, do the next one, do it sparkles, and do something like that. I want to do something like that in the future. I don't know if I will. I think that'd be pretty funny though. Like I have all screens have a shiny Pokemon at once. Yeah, exactly. They would. I would have to grab each individual switch and show it off. I'd have to grab each individual switch and show it off. I made a little toot. I apologize if you heard it. I made a little toot. If I had 12 switches, I think getting 2 shiny Eevees at once wouldn't be as hard. I'm going crazy right now. What happened? Did you finally get another shiny Bronzor? Or did you end up getting a shiny Bronzor? What if you got 2 shines at once? I just reclaimed it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Glad to hear, Lego. Glad to hear. Whew. Thank goodness. You're having some pretty crazy luck right now. Playing just on like one account. You got like the 20 minutes in, you got that like, you know, that shiny motherfucker. And then you got like that other dude now. You got like the Eternal Force, you got the 2s, and then now you have 2 within like, what, 4 hours from my part? Or like 3 hours or something? 2 hours? That's awesome. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Yeah, let's do that, yep. That's awesome. Oh. Big win, big win. Sorry, I went a little brain dead right there. I'm really tired. I was kind of just thinking. I went a little brain dead there, and I was just kind of thinking. It was funny. It's like about 3 hours ago, I was so tired. Maybe 4 hours ago at this point. Maybe 5. I don't even know. It was about like at the 2 hour mark, I think. I was so tired. I'm like, I can't do this. Maybe I'll go to bed for an hour and then come back. Like, I was just so tired because I was exhausted from the hippopotas hunt. I'm like, this is so much, and then I got back up and I was totally fine. But yeah, I was just like, I'm sleepy right now. The hunt I'm having a pretty good time on. There's nothing really wrong with the hunt. I wish it was a little bit faster, but the hunt is not too bad. I'm just super sleepy right now. I'll be at the CV soon. Thank you. Thank you. Me too. Me too. Me as well. Me as well. No Christmas Day miracles for me. My Christmas Day miracle was a shiny Geodude, which I already had Geodude. Just think that could have been like my shiny Eevee if I just stayed at the Eevee. If I just stayed at Eevee, it could have been shiny Eevee. It's so tragic to think about. But who knows? You know, it doesn't really work like that, odds don't. But I feel like if I would have stayed at Eevee the whole day, I would have probably got it. If I would have stayed at Eevee the whole day, I would have probably got it, honestly. I don't know how fast it takes to get to odds in these games when you do these Eevee resets. I don't know how long they take. I guess we can always try to, let's do a stopwatch and see how long it takes next reset and see how long it takes. Okay. Stopwatch. I'll get it ready. I can't see chat for a little bit, so if someone says something, I apologize if I miss it. Just can't see chat for a second. I'm gonna get ready to start it up after these encounters. Okay, we'll do a reset really quick. Close the software, and then we will start it now. Let's see how long, and I'll just spam the A buttons. I guess I won't spam the A buttons. I'll wait till it. Well, I guess yeah, I'll spam the A buttons. Boop 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 boop. Even though the two are behind a little bit, we'll be able to pick it. Pick up the pace. We're at 20 seconds right now. 24 seconds by the time we can actually push A. And it registers everything. 31 seconds. 34. So it takes roughly about 40 seconds to do a reset, which isn't too bad. 40, 45 seconds around there. That's like half the starters. That's like half the stars, roughly. Boss takes forever to hatch. Gotta add that encounter. So if we did, let me see. .45 times 60. Is it how it works? No. It'll be 0.45 times. How would I be able to encounter? No. I know how to. I'll do it. It'll be for every 4 minutes will be one encounter. You pretty much get about 60, I think 65 to 75 encounters an hour, I think. When you hunt it times, or you hunt it at one game at least per once. I think it's about that. So it's almost like, it's near like 100 encounters an hour. So, per each game. So that's not too bad. It'll take like, it's like a 75. I say it's about like 75 encounters an hour on a game for Eevee. Maybe a little bit less, or I think it's a little bit less, but for the most part, that's how it be. So if we do it consistently, of course. So that being said, 75. Let's do 75 times 6 equals 450. Let's say 450 times 8 equals 3,600. That's not good. So 8 hours. 450 times 10 would be 4. Yeah, I don't know why I typed that up. That was stupid. So about 9 hours roughly it should take to hit odds if we're hitting consecutively at like 75 each time. I think we'll be a little bit slower because we're talking. We have a little goof up sometimes. So we'll probably hit like in 12 hours you'd hit odds normally when doing these resets, which isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. It for sure isn't the funnest, but like compared to like the honey hunts, you can hit in like 5 or 6 hours odds, I believe. You have like hiccups like this where my game doesn't register because I have to check the thing and I push cancel. So I think like roughly the way this should work is within like 11 to 12 hours, I should hit odds. And I should get hopefully a shiny before then or around that time. If not, I might go a bit longer and then I might take a break from it. I got goofed on right there. I just don't like how the game's got to sync. If I didn't have digital copies for 2 of the switches, it would go by faster. Wouldn't have the checking to see if it's registered into the thing, you know. Oh well. Oh swell. Oh well. I heard in certain parts of New York, you can get games early if you pay the extra bit of cash. If I lived in New York and had money, because if I'm living in New York, I have money. But if I lived near New York, I would totally do that. Since I'm like, a content creator streamer, I would definitely get the games early and go for shinies. Bro, that is one of the Snorlax to hatch a hippopotas. Did you say Snorlax or Onyx? So I'm not sure if I said Snorlax. He said Onyx, but I'm not sure if I said Snorlax. Oh, that's fun. I just saw the sob. I saw the cat. It's like, hi. Hi. Cute kitty. Cute kitty. Or wait, is that a Chingling? Wait, is that a shiny Chingling or is it a normal Chingling? I think it's a normal one. I can't tell. If it was shiny, it'd be super wicked. I love Chingling. I want to hunt it so bad. I might hunt it soon, though. It's for sure in the queue. It's for sure in the queue. Shiny motherfucking Changeling. Uh-oh. I accidentally closed down my tracker. Shiny tracker Pokemon. There it is. Maybe I didn't, but I don't see it anymore. It wasn't in my thing anymore. Just regular Chingling. Regular Chingling. The outfit's nice. I haven't seen that outfit on Dawn yet. I'm not sure what outfit it is. Outfit's kind of cute. I am very grateful for you helping me that like a week ago or so, getting that Staraptor leveled up and whatnot in Luxury, I think it was. That helped out so much. I was able to like just power through the Elite Four on both those accounts. It was so epic. You, George. Who else helped me out? Malu helped me out a bit with telling me locations of certain Pokemon. And there's a few other people that helped me out quite a bit. I appreciate. Lucas helped me out with the Riolu egg. Or getting a Riolu, not the egg, but just getting a Riolu. Oh. Give me shiny Eevee. Give me shiny Eevee. I'm in the mood for shiny because I got goofed over on that Geodude today. So I'm really hoping I can get like a redemption before the stream ends, but I don't think we will. I'm gonna try to go for like another hour or two. I'm just getting a little sleepy. I need to wake myself up. Need to wake myself up. Mm-hmm. You need my 6 Fig Newton. Fig Newtons are weird. I like them, but I don't. I was just asking what you meant by hippopotas takes forever. Oh wait, no. I am what I said was it was thanks to you, Sob, and a few other people like Lucas and whatnot that helped me get to where I am to be able to play the game. I was appreciative of it. Sob power leveled some of my Pokemon like a week or two ago, so I could go through the Elite Four and finish them off on 2 games, which was wicked. I'm gonna head out. I got no sleep last night, so I'm pretty tired. Get some rest. thanks for stopping by. I'll more than likely be live tomorrow. You know how it is. So feel free to stop by tomorrow if you want. If you don't want to, that's totally fine too. Or if you're busy, that's all good. Glad you got the OLED Switch. That's awesome. Thanks again for all the help and hanging out. I'll see you in the future. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if you got the OLED. I think that was actually my bad. I don't think you got the OLED Switch. Did you? I think someone else got the OLED Switch. My bad. I gotta see. Let's see. Who? I'm getting people mixed up. I think. Oh no, you did. Okay, you did. Right? Yeah, you did. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm all goofed up. I'm all goofed up right now. Well, I actually fish glass up. Ching. Got you shiny unknown key too. That's true. You did summon it. Now summon me a freaking shiny Eevee. Summon me a freaking shiny Eevee. I don't know what I want to do with my 100 buckaroos. Do I want to get the plushes for decoration and background? What do I want to do with 100 bucks? Maybe I should see if there's some on Amazon. I don't know. Yeah, I got the OLED. Yeah, I scrolled up to check. I wasn't sure if it was you or Mexi me, but I remembered it was more than likely you. More than likely you. Do 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 do. Man, I just smoked. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I know that you were sober for a bit, but hey, after that whole bullshit, you gotta just take a little break and do a little smoke, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Today's been a roller coaster for you, my dude. I don't blame you. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh. I don't know what I said ooh for. I'm really tired right now, so I'm starting to get a little loopy. I'm starting to get a little zanny. A little goofus. You know, today was a goofy day for you, man. No worries. Oh man, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy beepity beepity. There we go. I'm gonna check just to be safe. I'm gonna see if I have quick save on. If I don't have quick save on, I'm gonna get the Eevee. I'm gonna check the nature, reset, get the Eevee, check the nature again. I want to make sure I didn't fuck myself up over on this file. I want to make sure I didn't goof myself over. Excuse me. I forgot I could totally do that. Let me go like this. What the fuck? What? The controller die? Oh yeah, the controller died. I hate this so much. I need to just. I have a new controller dock. I just hate how this is just goofing on me right now. Okay, let's see. Quick save. Or autosave, not quick save, autosave. Off. 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 Okay. They're all off. Just had to do a double check. So what we're going to do now is 2 of these games are going to get Eevee. These games get Eevee too, but these 2 games are going to get Eevee. I'm going to see what their stats are. Mild and Adamant. I guess I could do this for these 2 as well. Mild and Adamant. Mild and Adamant. And Sassy Nature. So, if they're the same, I fucked myself over and I can't do this hunt. Maybe in the future I'll make another file and I'll do the hunt, but I don't think I will. Mild, Adamant, Sassy, and some other bullshit. Some Spanish shit. I hope we didn't like goof up this because it would be so horrible. I would feel so bad because I spent like obviously like an hour and something on this hunt, but like I just feel so like dead. I'm like, no, I don't want to play the game again just to see if we can get the shiny for it. Oh man. Whoops. There we go. Sorry, I all goofed up. Oh fuck. Well, this one I know was Adamant, so we'll see. Okay, nope, we're good. We're good. so what happened was when you go to Beeb or BB or whatever her name is, you talk to her for the first time. She'll say, "Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. Here's some more boxes, I believe." You talk to her again. She then like once you get the national decks unlocked and become the champion, you talk to her again. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, here here's an Eevee. Do you want it right now?" You say no. You then save. You talk to her again, and then she'll offer you the Eevee, but there's less dialogue. So like normally it'll be like you talk to her, she'll be like, "Hey, well, how are you? What blah 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 blah. Here's Eevee." It's mostly like 5 dialogues, maybe 6. But if you say no, save in front of her, then it's like 2 or 3 dialogues. Like, see, it's that simple. But beforehand, it's a lot longer. So it's always worth saying no right away and then saving. I just checked to make sure it didn't set it in stone. It was an Adamant nature, so it didn't set it in stone because the next one was quirky. So now it just comes down to getting lucky. We're at 600 and something. I think it's around, we're at about 700. 112. Or no, not 700. It'd be like 680 or 685. Something like goofy like that. Oh man. I have the coughs. It doesn't hurt. I just hate the coughing. It's just so annoying. I am really thirsty though, so I think that's also where it's coming from. I just ran out of water. Lashed a little drop. I could fall asleep like this more than likely if I just really sat there and tried. I have before. I have before fallen asleep like that. Did you hear anything about like the possibility of me getting some XD Gal Darkness and Coliseum in the future for either free or really cheap? Brianna, did you hear about that? I think you went out as I was telling you about it. Like you popped in, and I think you went out before I got to tell you when I was in the middle of telling you, which is no problem. Like I said, I know that you know you got a lot going on. I just wasn't sure if I had to if I should bring it up again, which I have no problem of doing. Just excuse me, I just don't know if you heard about the possible opportunity I have soon, which would be mega wicked. This man working the dark market, yeah. I got that back alley card shop. Okay, so I'm not. I think you saw them in chat probably. The user MexiMe, their dad works at their dad owns a thrift store, and they get donations a lot, which leads. Oh yeah, I forgot to. My bad, dude. I totally forgot to message you about that. I feel so bad. I totally forgot about that. No, I will ASAP. I totally forgot about that. Actually, post it in the Discord. Just say just tag me in the Discord, and I can do it that way because I don't have you added as a friend yet because you're like never on Discord compared to other people, and I can message that way because I don't have you as friends. So I don't think I can. Oh, I can search you up through my own Discord. Never mind. It's whatever. But the whole thing is that their dad owns a secondhand shop, and they get tons and tons of donations, and they get Pokemon like XD Gala Darkness and XD Coliseum. And I was saying earlier like how badly I wish I had those, and I didn't even know they were their dad worked there or owned that. And they go, oh yeah, I'm the person that like prices out this stuff. I just take all the Pokemon stuff for the most part. And they're like, I have tons of spare like GameCube and Wii cords. I even probably have some spare stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, I could get some whenever I see Pokemon Coliseum or anything like that, I'll just swipe it and I could possibly send it to you. And I was like, oh, I'm like, even if I have to give them back in the future, like that would save me so much money. Like it would be insane because they go for like anywhere from like $60 to $100. Those games go for both nowadays, and so they're like, yeah, I get a good amount of them popped in. Like yeah, I just got 2 Battle Revolutions last week. I'm like, I'm like, if I can have one of those possibly, I'd like it. And then they're like, oh yeah, also I got this. Like they sent me a picture of some of the games they had, like just a few for their collection. And they had a Pokemon Rangers. I'm like, does that Pokemon Rangers have the Manaphy egg still? Like, I don't know. I can check. They turn on. They go, it hasn't been claimed yet. They haven't beat the game. I'm like, oh. I'm like, if I could, even if I could just take the game and get the Manaphy egg off of it, could I do that? And I'll send it back if you don't want. If you want it, I just want the egg. Like, yeah, I could more than likely do that. I'm just like, so I'm like Kumin because like me, I don't have much money, and like I'm always looking for deals, and I've been trying to do the old games again, like the old GameCubes and whatnot. But they're like, yeah, we get stuff like that. I could probably hook you up, and I'm like, even if I had to do like payment plans, like even if I just send you like $20 a month, you give me quite a handful of like stuff, even if it's something like that, I would still do it. Like I'm like. So I'm like freaking nutting over here and like, yeah, I'll let you know. I'm like, and like, I'm just like freaking. So like, if that can come through and I can start hunting, XD Gal Darkness again and Coliseum, I'm down to clown, dude. I'm already down. This man's like, can I just smell it? Yeah, can I just smell it? Funny joke idea. Guys ask his wife for his favorite porn star's underwear for Christmas to buy on her website. wife goes in mom's used panty drawer of like, or like, I guess like her own laundry basket, gets that, then gives it to her, gives it to him as a present. LOL. I know it sounds stupid, but like I thought about like that, like just like a stupid joke like that. Like it's just so stupid. Like I was like going through um uh something and like fucking what happened? I was at like the store and like some panties fell on the ground. I was looking at them and I just thought about how goofy it is that when guys will spend like 300, 200, $500 on like their favorite porn stars, like panties used and whatnot. I'm like, hey, look, like if you have a sniff fest, who cares? You know, it's whatever. But like 500, like 1,000, I see some crazy stuff. So I'm just thinking, there's probably a guy out there who was like, what do you want for Christmas, honey? And they probably were like, I want this, and that's the only thing I want. And then the wife's like, oh, okay, goes to the their parents' house, rifles through their used garments. Oh man. I was just thinking about, like, I don't know why that. I started cracking up at the thought of that. How goofy that would be, and being put in that situation. But yeah, so they even said that they can possibly, if they can get like some Wii's for like, if they can get the Wii's and whatnot, because they said they price everything out there at the shop. So if they like this, they said that if they can do it right, they can get me possibly Wii's and GameCubes for a lot cheaper. They don't get too often, but like even if it's like even like once every couple months, I can get it for almost free or cheap. Like that helps me so much. That helps me so much. Like it's just crazy. So hopefully that can like come through and whatnot. If not, it's not a big deal. I mean, it still looks cool to see that they have all this stuff. But it's looking very possible. So we might be going back to able to go back to the 1/4000s. They said they had a whole bunch of like Wii cords and whatnot. And currently I feel like I need a new power source for my Wii. I think that's why it's busted right now. So we'll see. Chrissy takes the Chrissy. Are you kidding me, dude? You should make me need you. You are sure. Let be an inside joke, even actually. That'd be pretty. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny, honestly. If I had like a, what I need is a Pokemon that like does that like something like that, and then just have it go ooh ah ah. It's so good. I would make a shirt like that. Oops. But no, if we can get that connection going, that'd be so dope. That'd be so dope, man. Because you know me, I'm always trying to find like coliseums and all that shit for cheap. And got to the point where I know it's just not possible no more. So I'm like, whatever. Like, it's at the point where I'm like telling my friend, I'm like, hey, look, if you know people that like have Wii's, GameCubes, all that type of shit, I'll trade my weed for it if as long as like I can get it for cheap. Like if I get like if I get like if I get like a weed for like half an ounce, possibly even an ounce, but like a half ounce, I would do that in a heartbeat, I think, or a GameCube. So I'm hoping I can find some of those deals sometime. I had to hang out with my friend, but I'm just so busy streaming I can't hang out with him. I feel bad because I do like hanging out with him. He's actually one of the funniest ones to hang out with because we just fucking laugh the whole time and hang out and play games. We just say the craziest shit. He's got his own place, so we can just be fucking belligerent. So I really want to hang out with him. It just comes down to I'm just streaming all the time. I'm putting my all into this, so I can't have time to hang out with friends. But luckily, I hang out with you guys, and you guys are my friends, so it's like not a big deal. But it's just like it does suck when I lose some type of stuff. Run nerdy, shiny Dunsparce with a Ching or a Grookey or Chimchar. That's what I thought. No, you're fine. I like that. I think a nerdy Dunsparce would work well. He would look like he would have like a nerdy outfit, a little pocket protector, and have glasses because he has like those closed eyes all the time. So I feel like he'd probably have glasses. Gotta reset this. Okay, we're good. We're good. I do need to get some new merch pretty soon, pretty bad. I do need to update the merch selection. There's quite a few type of things I want to do. It just comes down to everyone's like busy around this time of year, and everyone just has so much stuff going on that I can't suspect anything from the people. I can't ask. I don't want to ask most people for it because it's already a lot. They got a lot going on. I already feel it bad enough asking for certain things. Like Meek's making this backer. I felt already bad enough. I was like, I need this. Can you please give it to me? And she's like, yeah. But she was been busy, so the fact that she was able to do this and get it done was just awesome. Oh, that worked. Yeah, that works too. He do be throwing up his arms though. He do be throwing up his arms. Uh-oh. Okay, whoops. Whoops. I goofed this one up. This is what happened. These two controllers got mixed up. I am pretty excited though. I now finally have another charger, but it's kind of like an awkward one, which I wish I wouldn't have put it in there because I'd rather have gotten the other one. It's kind of an awkward charger. So I gotta fix it a bit. I do have a $25 gift card to GameStop, so I'm actually let's see what GameStop has. I want to buy these plushies, but at the same time, I feel like maybe I should buy stuff for the stream that actually is going to be like tangible to use, because these will be displays for the streams, but not for a while. So I'm actually gonna look at games. So I have a $25 gift card there. I can team it up with my, one debit card, $100. So if there's any, they mostly have a lot of good deals around this time. Ooh, also clearance is kind of cool. Oh god, I could get the Snorlax sleeping bag if they have it in stock. I could get the Snorlax sleeping bag. I want it so bad. You guys don't understand how bad I've been like wanting that. I almost charged on my credit card, but I knew I couldn't do that because I just don't have the money right now. Do they still have it? I might just do that over the plushies because this might sell if it already hasn't sold out. Oh god, oh that's a tragedy. No, everything I want is fucked. They had the beanbag chair Snorlax, but then it says pick up in store, which means it's not available. Then the sleeping bag, it came out on the 8th of this month. It got sold out, and now the next one that's coming up is in 2 months. And I don't want to pre-order from GameStop because they are horrible when it comes to pre-orders. But it's so good. Excuse me. Sleeping Max, $130 though, bro. That's so much money. That's so bad. It looks epic though. I could get the Pokemon Pikachu Square waffle maker. I could get that. It's on clearance right now. Let's type in Pokemon. See if there's any sales. They have normally buy one get one free a lot of times nowadays. Well, let's actually go see if they do have that Snorlax, if I can find it near me. I don't think it is. Is not possible. It's just not possible to find this Snorlax in stock. It would have to be like a really weird GameStop. It's not yet. It's not even giving me the option to look for it. It says not available. But it said find in store. Ooh. This exclusive 24-inch Cubone GameStop exclusive plush is really cool. Let me just look up and see if there's anything cool I want. Check out all this stuff. I'm in the clearance section. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I'm missing any comments. I might be. I don't know if I am. Pushes his glasses. I know, right? Ching! Wow, really am looking forward to in the future when Crystal can get a job again, can find one that she can work at, and can hire her. She will look into building a computer, and she's gonna start doing animations. And I bet she'll more than likely be inclined to make an intro animation for me. I bet she'll make one if I ask her nicely and give her my soul. I bet she wouldn't mind making me one. Because that's the one thing I wish I had as an intro animation. I don't know what's gonna be just yet. It'll probably be a Murkrow flying over, landing on my what's it called, shoulder or my arm. Maybe I'll have him pull out those like black glasses or whatever they're called in Pokemon. Put them on and have it like ching. Maybe we'll both put it on. The idea I had that would be hilarious. Ooh, there is buy one get one free, but what is there? Buy two get one free. I need to look into this. I had an idea which I thought was pretty funny. It would be a Murkrow flying over and landing on my shoulder. A Dunsparce flying over, landing on my shoulder, and then have maybe a Yanma landing on my head or something. And then they both like all of a sudden you start seeing like a shadow in the overcast, and you start like above me, and then you see them all look up and then just fly away. And then a Snorlax just crushes, like lands on me and crushes me. It was like, something like that would be really silly. I think that would be really funny. There actually might, if there is buy one game get one free for Pokemon, I might just not get the plushes and get the games because I could use the games more so than the plushes. I'm just in the clearance section. I'm looking at all the cool stuff. Rip. There's some cool Transformers I'm looking at, and it's like 1-star review. I'm like, never mind. I would love to get like a cool stuff like this Bam Presto Dragon Ball Super Saiyan Go Tanks display. Little tiny model. It costs $20, which $20 is I think a lot for me. I don't really like paying that much, but it looks cool, and I bet it's a bit more than 20. I bet it's probably like maybe it's like a 31. Who knows? I guess I'll look it up really quick because it says clearance, but it's not clearance. The heck? Look at this. Look. I like this statue though. Oh, that's weird. I'm not sure how much this is worth. I think it's about the same price. It says clearance, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's actually clearance. It's liars. These motherfuckers. But it's an awesome statue. I'd love to have. It's an awesome statue I would love to have. The only problem is it's a little, it's there. Pokemon trading card game, Pokeball Series 3. $8.97, I bet, for 3 packs, which is a good deal. However, those packs kind of get bent sometimes, and they're only in-store pickup, which I don't know if I'll be able to find that. Ooh, Mad Dash, Harvest Moon Mad Dash for PS4. Guess what? I don't have a PS4, so I can't do it. I'd love to see if it looks really cheap. Como OG Xbox, $12.97, but only in store. Yeah, of course, because I'll sell out instantly. Okay, let me look up. I'm gonna look up Pokemon. I just did a bit ago. Please tell me there's a sale. I hope there's a sale for games. Get these products only at GameStop. Oh, the terrariums. Ooh, Sword and Shield pre-owned down to $37.99 for Shield version. I mean, 37. Yeah, $37.99. That's not bad, honestly. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's like that's probably the lowest I've ever seen it go. Let's see, buy two get one for an all pre-owned software. Yo, I could totally do that. They might have this for the other ones too. Every time they have that, I think I'm gonna buy 2 of these, honestly. And then I might go for another one. Because I need more Sword and Shields, and I kind of want to try to do a few hunts. The only problem is I don't have the DLC. So there, I got those 2. Let's go back and let's see what else. How much is it? It's stupid. Shield cost $37.99. Sword $47.99. People like Sword more, which with me, I personally like Sword more. Let's go Pikachu $49.99. Why? Oh wait, $44.99 for Pikachu, which I think I already have a couple Pikachus. That's so stupid. Ooh, Omega Ruby at $30 again. Buy 2 get 1 free. This is so bad. I need to not do this right now. I want it so bad. Aw, boo. Pre-owned X and Y are going up in price again. Bro, that's some horse shit. Yeah, right. I'm not doing that. Dude, X and Y are going up in price again. They're like $50 and 40 around there. Cringe. I wish Ultron made eggs hatch faster. Not all eggs happen more. What's that mean? Like all eggs happen more? What? I don't know if I get that. I apologize. This is actually, I might have to buy those 3. Okay, it looks like we might not be getting the plushes I wanted because it looks like I can get 3 copies of Shield for about $70 maybe. And that seems like a good deal to me. The Pokemon, the Piplup nano blocks are pretty cool. I mean, just the Pokemon nano blocks are pretty cool, but I like the Mega Constructs more. I'm not really into the nano blocks. They're too small. Cause me pain. The problem is I don't have enough DSs right now, so even if I buy these, like, I don't have enough DSs to play them on. 3DSs, of course. Maybe I can, like, talk to some people and see if they can get their hands on some 3DSs. Even Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are $40 still. That's such bullshit. I looked up the wrong name, so Chris, do you want to laugh? Sure. What happened? What'd you do? What'd you do? Of course, all the Pokemon cards are sold out. Why wouldn't they be? Excuse me. Sorry for making weird noises with my mouth. I really wish 3DSs were really cheap. I really do. I think I might buy another Xbox controller, possibly. I might buy another Xbox controller, possibly. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm just looking at this stuff right now. I gotta see what I can use my GameStop gift card on. I have to type in Spreckers or however you spell it, and my dumb said put Spinkters and yeah, Spreckers is SPRECHER. That's what it is. Spreckers. I think it's like German. Sadly, like if you try to get it online, it's gonna be kind of pricey. But if you can find a place that sells it at like near like Menards or something, bro, they had Fire Red version for $25. Of course, it's sold out. That's a tragedy. It probably accidentally went there. Ooh, Battle Revolution is only $30. I want to get it, but I might be able to get a copy from MexiMe. I might be able to get a copy of it from MexiMe. It's the only reason I'm gonna get is I have a GameCube. Oh, that gave me a heart attack, bro. It said Pokemon Coliseum, $30, but it's sold out, obviously. I wonder how long it's been $30 for. If it's like been there forever, or like it just recently was $30 or something. Sorry, that's hilarious though. That's hilarious. Oh, they had like Leaf Green for 25. I'm not sure if they actually were that. Same with like Exegel Darkness, $50, but we're not actually sure if like it's been like that for a while just because they haven't stocked in. Ooh, Pokemon Snorlax, 4-inch battle figure, $5. I would like that. Pokemon Park would be cool to get. I'd love to try that game. I always wanted to. I want to get Pokemon Rangers, but like it might just be a copy that doesn't have an egg on it, so it's kind of pointless to me. I don't think there's a way to like reset it. It's kind of like just a gamble. You're paying $25 on a gamble. Ooh, that Ultra Ball controller is dope. That's so funny about the autocorrect, though. That's cracking me up. How you doing, though, Mal? I'm not sure if you're still here, but how you doing? I might buy these Swords copies, though, because that's not a bad deal. $37 they're pre-owned. That's not a big deal to me. I don't care about if it's pre-owned, honestly. I like the plushes a lot, but I feel you don't get a deal where it's $37. You know, I don't really have much money ever. I don't mean to bring that up so much. It's like I just have to be very careful with my money is what I'm getting at. I had to just drill that in my head that like I can't just nilly willy. I have to spend it particularly at the right prices for stuff, you know. I'm looking at all the sold out stuff now. Okay, I see. Oops. Pokemon Pinball was pretty fun back in the day. I remember liking that as a kid. As I got older, it really wasn't that fun. It wasn't that fun to me anymore. Once I got older, I didn't really like it. I was like, this kind of sucks. Okay, now let's go up to this. Currently unavailable. I know. I know. I know. That's so dumb. Sword version is $47.99. Shield version is $37.99. Why is it $10 different? I get it, but it's like why? So, to be fair, I think Sword had like better Pokemon overall. And then let's go. Pikachu is $44.99 pre-owned. Get $10 reward when you go pro. I think I'm already pro. I have to sign in. I might get a lot of points off of this though, to be fair. The problem is I'm in a. Let's see how much 3DSs are right now. I wish I just had like 10 3DSs. Ooh, yeah, they're still pretty pricey on a good old GameStop. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know why I looked at it thinking that I might get a deal, but you know, I had a gift card. But I should have known better. I think I have like 3DSs right now. I could be wrong, but not worth looking at because I know I don't have enough. I know I don't have enough money for it. Well, I do have enough money for it, but like enough I want to pay for that. Let's see. I don't know why I started laughing. I just started reading the chat again, what you put. I looked up sphincters on accident. Sphincters. Oh, bullshit, bro. Why you fucking with me? Why is this $50 pre-owned? Ain't no way Alpha Sapphire $50 pre-owned, and Omega Ruby is 30. Oh hell no. Nah. Ain't no way. How? How though? Well, that's really sad. This is a tragedy if I seen one. Ooh, I could get the it's pick up in store. Son of a bitch. I was so happy for a second. I saw the popcorn maker I wanted super bad. It's a Pokeball and it's a popcorn maker, so that's all it really is. It just pops popcorn. It works pretty decently, I guess, for what it is. Normally 50. It's on sale for 25, but it's pick up in store only. And it's like, bro, come on. How you about to do this to me for everything I want in this place? Excuse me. Oh. Did the deal just end? Wait a second. Did the deal just end? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. I think it's okay. There we go. $81 for 3 copies of Shield version. Do you think that's good pre-owned? I think that's pretty good. That's like $28 each. How much was it? 83? Something like that. I gotta sign in really quick. Let's see what the heck's going on. So 70. Oh, no, that makes sense. 70 plus 60. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I got it mixed up for a second. 70 plus 60. Yeah, it's 130 plus taxes will be like 140. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. The question is, do I get what they do? This is what's stupid. What they do, and this is how they screw you over. They make the Omega Ruby is normally $60. It says pre-owned. It says buy 2, get 1 free. So they drop it down to $30 instead of 60, and then they make it to where you can only have a purchase limit of 2 Omega Rubies, I believe. So then you just get like, you can't get like 3 copies. That would totally do that. They won't let you get 3 copies, I don't think. They did that last time too. But luckily Alpha Sapphire was the same price. So you could just do like 2 rubies in an Alpha Sapphire, check out, and then do 2 Alpha Sapphires and 2 rubies. That's how it used to be. Yeah, let's see. Cannot add to the cart. At least fucking cannot add a cart. You can only purchase 2 of this item per transaction. What scumbags? I knew there was something up with that. What fucking scumbags? Oh well, I already have a couple Omega Rubies, but I wanted more because they're gonna go up in price in the future, through time, just by being a good, game. I just want more to hunt. I'm a little mad now. I'll be honest, I'm a little mad now. There we go. Goofy, goofy, goofy. But what happened was, this is what happened. I added the 3 shield versions to my account. There's $37 each. They roughly equate to like 113. And then I added 2 Omega Rubies. And it was buy 2, get 1 free. But the one that you get free is whatever is the cheapest in your cart. So they tried to make it to where I got a free Omega Ruby at $30 instead of it being the shield that's 37. I ain't doing that. That's stupid. I ain't doing that. That's dumb. So after this stream, I'm probably gonna look and see how many copies of Pokemon Shield I have. I think I have 3 copies in total. 2 that I bought, and then 2 I bought like through my games, and then my Switches, and then 1 I bought when I got my shit fucked up. When I got new Switches. My bad. I got 2 more Switches. I don't know if that's the case or not, but if it is, where I only have 2, then maybe I won't buy it. I know. I just think it's a really good deal. Like $37 for a pre-owned sword, our shield version. If I buy another one, I get 1 free. Seems like a decent deal to me. Or if I buy like 2 Let's Goes, I can get 1 Let's Go for free. Like, kind of hard not to do that. It's a pain. It's a struggle. I'm gonna go on Amazon tonight. I don't really think there's anything on Amazon I want though. I didn't really think there's anything on Amazon I want. Oops, I went to the wrong thing. Lists. I mean, I do want some Lego Minecraft stuff, but I don't want to pay my own money for that. I want to, that's just like, it'll be cool to get, but I don't want to pay my money with that. I could get that one Snorlax, but I want to save my buckaroos, obviously. I'm going to delete that. Oh, yeah, I don't really have anything. Oh, that's tragic. I was hoping I could find something cool. Oh, let's check Best Buy and see if there's any deals. Best Buy sometimes has deals. Beats Buy. Beats Buy. New deals every day. Yeah, okay. They don't have ever like really any Pokemon deals though. They don't really have Pokemon deals. They do have the celebration in stock. Get it in 4 days. They actually have some Pokemon celebrations. Are they just like easy to get now? I don't know. See pricing cart. Oh wow, that's actually wait, is that for a new copy? Wait, a new copy is sort of Shield version for $42? What? That's actually a really good deal. Yeah, for some reason swords always cost more. That's stupid. Well, that's fucking dumb. For some reason it always costs more. Ugh. It looks like the best offer is always once again GameStop with the buy two get one free Shield. But I believe, I'm being honest, I have quite a few Shield copies. I think I have 3 in total, and 3 more would fill up all these games. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll wait and see. We'll see where we're at. I do want to go to bed. I kind of want to like not stream tomorrow and just record so I can watch movies and TV shows, but I don't know. I don't like not streams. You never know what can happen from it. You never know what can come from it. A lot of missed opportunities if you don't stream. Hiccups, burps, and coughs. I am a little sad because my engagement and my audience reach is really not happening. It feels like for this comp video, so I hope it can be there. Like yeah, only 9.7 have viewed from notifications, and that just sucks. that's just horrible. It just hurts my soul. But it looks like it's doing okay. It looks like it's actually doing okay. YouTube recommendation 41%, YouTube home 37%, up next 4%, subscription feed 20.4%, which is 33 people. That's not bad. Notifications 10%, 17 people. That 17 people got my notification. That sucks. I really hope I wake up and it's like triple the amount. That would be so wicked. Key moments for audience retention. A lot of people got to. Oh, they started looking at the Dialga. Another audience retention. Well, I got like a lot of the repeats that people just skipped through it. When it was something new, they mostly watched. But it looks like Dialga, the keyhole, that did really good. Yeah, what happens is, well, I do this all the time too, is people skip through and they see what they want to see and they just like leave out the rest, which is okay. It's just weird. Impressions 1.4K. That means 1.4K people saw it, but no one clicked on it, which kind of sucks. Yeah, see, views from it. I got 1.4K impressions, but views from it, like people actually clicked it, 83. Watch time from impressions, 18.44 hours. The browse feature, they like searched it up. Man, this is like, it's just like a weird thing to see the metrics. I feel like my intro was a little too long. I wish I would have not really had that long, but I tried doing it. Like I literally spent an hour on that intro. I kept fucking up. Watch time from subscribers. 96% of it was subscribers. 3% of it was not subscribed. So I guess that's kind of good. The subscribers are like, "Hey, what's up, dude?" Yo, estimated revenue source. I got 2 cents from that video, bro. I got 2 cents from this video so far, dude. No way. Hell yeah. I got 2 cents from this video. My dad bought some toasted Cheez-Its, but then asked me why it tastes burnt or toasted. I actually like the toasted Cheez-Its, but that's pretty funny. He didn't realize it. In bold letters it says toasted. That's pretty funny though. I was saying it has a pretty big reach, but at the same time, who knows? Who knows? I guess we just pray, I wake up tomorrow and it has double views, maybe triple views. That would be epic, but that's just a sadly barely ever will happen. Good closeout of all this stuff. I think I might just buy those 3 shield versions. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. So I ain't even gonna be sad. Excuse me. There you go. Sorry. I was trying to set up some stuff. Man, I'm just tired. I'm not being too. I'm not really saying. I don't really have much to say. It's 9 hours into the stream. We're kind of just chilling. I hope I get Eevee. I'm just tired. Nah, see how the hunting going. I finally got my shiny Ponyta. Now I'll just start my shiny Palkia. Nice. I wish you luck, Angel Wings. I'm glad you finally got it. Only took forever. I'm glad. Can't believe I won't have shiny Shaman in 2022. Why? Why not? Why not? I did my way, Mason. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. It just got over for me an hour ago, but hey, it's always Christmas here. It's always Christmas here. Of course, because I see both of you popped in. If you guys haven't checked out my new shiny account video, even if you don't watch it, please give it a like. And then if you do watch it, comment. It would mean a whole lot. Even if you don't, I won't even mind a comment. But if you could like it just to get into the algorithm, it would mean a whole lot. Sadly, it's not doing as good as I wanted it to do within the first 24 hours. Well, it's only 16 hours in, but like, I wanted to get at least to 300 within the first 24, and I don't think it's possible. I mean, it won't shine by the first. Oh, okay, well, maybe it will. You just gotta put your whole heart and soul into it and only play that and no other games. How's your shiny hunting been going? Today it was pretty abysmal. I got a shiny Geodude when I was going for hippopotas, and it was like it killed me. So I decided not to do hippopotas because it's too brutal of a hunt until I get all the unknowns onto all the accounts, and it's still a brutal hunt because it might like when you so with hippopotas. This is how you have to hunt it. If you don't want to phase, you have to. This is so dumb. You have to get all 26 unknown on your account, which means I have to do that for 6 accounts. You then have to get a Staryu or any Pokemon with Illuminate, which is pretty much Staryu and Starmie, and I think like 2 other Pokemon in this gen. And then they have to be in the lead at level 25, and you have to use Max Repel. And sometimes, if you don't have Illuminate Staryu and Starmie, for the most part, not sometimes, for the most part, you can take about 11 Max Repels per one encounter. So if you do use Starmie with Illuminate, it goes down to like anywhere from 1 to 3 Max Repels per encounter. And that means you'll get 100% of the time a hippopotas. If not, you have an 80% of the time to 90% of the time chance to get a Geodude. So it's just like that hunt is just too goofy right now for me. I don't want to phase on a million Geodudes. So I'm just gonna pass it up until all my games have all the unknowns. Only one of my games had all the unknowns. The other ones have so many random ones I don't even know where I'm at, honestly. So I might start going back to catching every unknown I see for like a couple hours, and then going into the hallways, getting all the unknowns there, and then I can maybe get all the unknowns. The thing is, it doesn't tell you which ones you need and which ones you don't for your decks. That's the big problem with it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't tell you. So you're kind of sitting there guessing. Right now, GameStop has buy 2, get 1 free for pre-owned games. And Pokemon Shield version, you can get it for $37 pre-owned. So I might buy 3 of them to get, pay 70-something dollars, 80-something dollars for 3 Shield versions. I think that's a pretty good deal. Excuse me, I think it's a pretty good deal. So I think that's what I'm going to be swinging with. Oh, excuse me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't wait to do Ramnus Park legendaries, but at the same time I can wait because it's gonna be the Reggies, and I'll have to get all the mysterious shards on all these accounts, and it's just garbage. It's such a stupid feature. So yeah, how's everyone been? I don't know. Like most people are doing good, but no one's really here right now. So, but for the most part, I think most people have been good. Like there's a few people that have been not doing too well, having some stuff go down in their life, making it hard. But for the most part, people have been pretty decent. Have you got anything cool for Christmas? Have you got anything, Mason, for Christmas? I got $100 gift card from my grandma. I don't know what to spend it on. I was gonna get some sitting cutie plushes, but I'm not going to now. I was gonna get some sitting cutie plushes, but I think I'm gonna pass on that. I can't wait to do the unknown shiny and try to catch them all. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm at, I believe, 8 so far. I believe I'm at 8. I want to kind of go back to it now. I miss it. I was just saying earlier I don't really miss it, but now I kind of miss it. I might go back to it soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe if I get this Eevee tomorrow, I'll go back to it. If I get the Eevee tomorrow, I'll go back to it. Unknown and Skunk Tank was my cat and me, and I put an Everstone on my shiny Ponyta and named him Sky. Nice. Nice. I got some stuff for Christmas going to my grand's tomorrow to celebrate Christmas more. Nice. Hope we get some cool stuff there. I got some like clothes from my mom too, which are pretty cool. Like just like simple stuff I need, like some sweatpants, which are pretty comfy. I'm wearing them right now. I got like a little Pikachu shirt. My mom gave it to my brother. She actually put it on my brother. He goes, "Oh, cool." He doesn't even he don't like Pokemon at all. So I was like, "Oh." I think tomorrow we might be going somewhere. I don't know. Like, I don't know what we're doing. My mom said something about something. I don't fucking know. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm kind of just chilling though. Kind of chilling, going with the flow. Doing my own motherfucking thing. Doing my own motherfucking thing. I'll keep my Christmas tree up for a little while longer, and then I might possibly set up something for a display over there for stuff for my Pokemon collection, other small things in the backdrop. I don't know just yet. I guess we gotta wait and see what I do. I don't really know. I wish I had like a really high end computer right now. I have a good computer. It's doing good for what it is, but I just need one that's like double the power of this. I need one that's like double the power. Sorry, I'm looking at looking at Snapchat. I haven't been on Snapchat for a while, so I just want to check what I missed really quick. I was happy to play more of the game. I was like, why must I do this to me? I know, right? I know, right? Excuse me. Yeah, no, I kind of want to go back to the unknown hunts. I feel like I could really get them all shiny if I really put my mind to it right now. I think it's very possible in this game. But we'll see. I just don't know yet. I'm not looking forward to Raminus Park. It's so dumb how you have to get the stuff. It's so stupid. I'll probably have a stream where I have people help me excavate, though, to speed up the process and give me extra hits. So if you guys want to join me in underground excavation to help me mine, that'd be epic boners, bros. This is only about 1 in 4,000. Yep. Yep. I mostly do really good with the unknowns. So like I feel like if I am start doing the Ramnus Park stuff, I can kind of chill and do them roughly at the same time. My friend over the years has collected all the shiny unknowns. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. I'm doing good so far in this game. I want to be the first person to get all the shiny unknowns in this game. All 28 of them. Exclamation point and question mark. I think I'm gonna really try to push myself to do like another 2.5 hours. I really want to get Eevee, and I really want to do other hunts, and I really want to do some other things. I want to do Uxie really bad. Uxie. I really want to do Uxie. Excuse me. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try to do a try to go on my other old computer account, which has my capture card software. So when I do these resets, I can in the the load times, the wait times, the down times, I'll be able to soft reset for something or play or just do encounters. I might do something like black and white. I'm not too sure yet. I do want to try that because that will determine my stuff. Maybe I'll do the Froakie hunt. I don't know just yet. I gotta figure out what hunt I want to do. I gotta figure out what type of hunt I want to do. Do 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 do. I wonder if there's a way other than Wish Cache. I wonder if there's like a way to increase the chances of catching the shiny Pokemon in the Safari area. And do you know if you can use honey in the Safari area or the Great Marsh? Because if you can use honey, those are about to be so busted, those hunts are. They're gonna be so fast. I want a black revamp too. I miss black. Yeah, me too. Me too. I miss black and white. I miss black and white and black and white too. I like black and white 2 a bit more because they have better hunts. I like the story a bit more. I like Team Neoplasma is freaking epic. IRL they would look like Goofuses, like the outfits would, but in anime form and cartoon form they look fucking badass. They look straight out Spec Ops. Shadow Triad are actually pretty crazy in that. But I say yes, you can. Yes, I can. Well, I forgot. I forgot. Yes, you can. Okay, yes, you can for the honey. My bad. Yeah. Okay, then those are about to be really fast because you don't have to throw out your Pokemon, so it just pops up that Pokemon, and then you can just run away essentially, like right away. That's gonna be so fast. But you have a chance to fail, so I don't really want to do that. If there's no way to really increase the chances of catching the Pokemon outside of feeding it, or having it to where it doesn't run away, I don't know. Breeding females for GTS. I missed the GTS. Yeah, I never really did GTS, honestly. But I know a lot of people are really wishing they had the GTS nowadays. If there was a way I could make it to where it can't run away, that'd be so epic. But I don't think there's any glitches or anything that makes it to where the Great Marsh Pokemon can't run away. Because I want to go for Carnivine really bad. Or Carvine or whatever. I think it's Carnivine. I want to go for that, but I don't want to like get a shiny and have it run. Like that would just make me so sad. Cup of time. I need me a cup of water. That's what I need. I need me a cup of water. I might go get some water in a bit. We're almost at 900 encounters. We're at 137 times 6. We get to 150. That will be 900 encounters, which isn't too bad. We almost hit 100 encounters during this stream tonight. So that's not too bad. I did hippopotas earlier. You know, we did get one shiny. Granted, it was a garbage shiny, but we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. That's all that really matters, I guess. Cup of tea. Oof. I hate tea so much. But hey, if you like it, that's all that matters. If you like it, it makes you happy. And it's not hurting no one. That's all that matters. Tea is pretty deadly, though. It can kill people, I bet. They could drown by drinking it. You could drown by drinking a cup of tea. Cup of tea. I feel like I get more luck when I just play off stream. But I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm not going to play off stream because you're tired. I wish there was like a Game Boy Advance or like a Game Boy, or like a Game Boy Advance. I know there was, but it cost a bit of money, and it sold out at a lot of places. But it was like a Game Boy Advance emulator, which you could plug your Game Boy Advance game into it. It would hook up to your computer and then stream the picture on the computer. I wish I had a couple of those and they're cheap because I have some games I would like to play. You know, like I have like Fire Red, Leaf Green, and all that shit. I would love to hunt in them, but I don't want to hunt on a low quality DS Lite that doesn't have a capture card. Just ain't my thing. Just ain't my thing, bruh. Just ain't my thing. 139. We're getting closer to 900 encounters. I feel like tomorrow we can hit like, if we start with this, we can hit odds. And maybe we can hit double odds if we really try. Maybe. Not double odds, half of double odds, my bad. Like if we end this at 1,200, I feel like tomorrow we can end at like 5,000 possibly. But that will require a lot of hard work. Why is that game still loading? What the fuck? That game's like, no, I ain't gonna pop. How you doing, Lab? How are you, buddy? How about you doing? Not much. I'm just sleepy. I want to take a nap. I want to relax, get some sleep. But we gotta keep going. I'm gonna try to get to 200 encounters tonight. I'm at 140 times 4. I'm at 200 like encounters in like the, if you only count one game, not all 6. But we just hit 140. Takes about 40, we'll say about 50 seconds per reset. Almost a minute per reset. So so in about an hour from now, we should be able to hit the 1,200 mark. The 1,200 mark. I saw someone get it at 683, I believe, resets on one account. Hi, Drew and Gerard. Merry Christmas, my man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. How'd your Christmas go? Anything cool happen? If this man had an ability, it would be taunt. I got the OLED, bro. You're lucky. You lucky ducky. I got the OLEDy weddy. Well, Merry Christmas, my man. I hope you're having a good Christmas. Mine's was pretty good for the most part. Mine was pretty good for the most part. I got a $25 gift card to GameStop and a $100 gift card to Anywhere type of thing, you know, like one of those Visa cards. And I just saw GameStop has buy 2 games, get one free for pre-owned. And Shield version cost $37 pre-owned right now. And I kind of want to buy 3 of them. Because it's buy 2, get one free, you know. So I might do that. I wanted to get the Pokemon plushies from the Pokemon Center, but then that GameStop gift card kind of will just go to waste. It'll just be chilling there, you know. It'll just be chilling there. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Like, $25 is so little. $25 is so little at GameStop, honestly. Like, if you go to the store in person, it's not that bad, but it's still not much. But you can't really do nothing with $25 at GameStop. You really can't. I also got an Attack on Titan shirt. Sadly, it's too small for me. So I'll have to lose some weight, which I do want to start going back to the gym. And start losing some weight. I know that if I slim down, more people would watch me. People don't really like watching fat people that much compared to skinny people. That's a sad reality. There's like a psychological component. People would rather watch attractive looking people, even if they're not sexually attracted to them in that way, than fat lards. Not always, but some. Oh, is this your first BDSP, right? You finally got it? Dude, hell yeah. Play it up, man. Play it up right now if you're not already playing it. I'm assuming you are. Not gonna hunt the stars, but I might go for legendaries. Hell yeah. Do it. I recommend going to Eterna Forest and hunting there with the double battles. I do recommend that. Oh, really nice. That's cool. Can you post it in the Discord? I wonder if we got the same one. Like, I could wear it, but just wouldn't feel that nice on me, so I want to lose a bit of weight. I want to lose a bit of weight first. If you can't post it on Discord, it's totally fine. I just don't know. I don't have it near me, so I can't show you it. Maybe if I have it near me tomorrow, I'll show it to you, but it's too far off. I don't feel like going upstairs just to get a shirt to be like, hey, do we have the same one? Yeah, I know what a motherfucker mean. See, I'm in Eternosaurus with Cheryl. Yeah, I recommend doing those hunts. They're so worth it. Make sure you can knock out her Pokemon though. If you have Pearl version, you don't have to worry about knocking out turn 1. However, in Diamond version, if a Murkrow pops up and it's shiny, she can one-shot it sometimes if she critical hits it, which I had happen. Just she critical hit normal Murkrows before for me, and one-shot them. So just as a heads up, if you are playing Diamond version, make sure you can one-shot her. I'm a Chop with, I believe, low sweep can one-shot her. Oh no, I got something different. That's cool though. A Scout Regiment logo, sweet. But I got like a whole bunch of the characters. I still want to see it. Yeah, if you can post it, I still want to see it. I really should clean my room tomorrow. My streaming room. I should clean it all up. It's kind of getting really messy. Since the beginning of Sword and Shield, or not Sword and Shield, but BDSP. I haven't really been keeping up with it, and it's just a complete mess from all like the boxes and whatnot I've had down here. I just really need to clean it up. Now to feed the cat. Yeah, yeah. Munching time. Set in general. Okay, I'll give it a peep. I didn't get it. That's weird. Ooh. So Stitch got a shiny Stantler, a chain of 3, and a non-shiny grass patch. That's crazy. Did you send it to the right Discord? It's not popping up for me. That's weird. I'll give it another peep soon enough. Maybe it's just lag on my end. But malware, she got a shiny Stantler on a chain of 3 without a shiny grass patch. So I believe that could be a full odds. I'm not 100% sure. No, maybe not. Maybe it's a chain of 3 odds. I really don't know how the 9 non-shiny patches work. I need Chimchar and Turtwig for the POTUS asked this, but nobody answered yet. If I can, I'll swoop up some for you in the future. If I can, I'll try to get some for you in the future. I can probably get you a foreign Ditto. Oh, my thingy. Oh, okay. It's saying my phone bugging. Yeah, that's all fine. I just wasn't sure if it was like my end. I wasn't sure if it was on my end. I was like, fuck. Sadly, no Christmas Day miracles, only sadness. Stupid Geo dude, it was my coal. Yeah, I'll try to make you an egg pretty soon. Yeah, it won't be for a bit. It'll be like, it won't be for a bit because won't be tonight because I'm doing this. Maybe I can do it tomorrow. I'll try doing this hunt. I'd breed you one of each. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, right now I'm currently doing this hunt, so I can't just drop everything at the moment. I kind of wish I got Amazon gift card instead of the GameStop gift card. If I'm being honest, it kind of sucks. I do have an Amazon. Oh, that sucks. I do have an Amazon gift card for $25. Maybe I'll ask my brother if he wants to like trade me. If he has an Amazon gift card or something. Because I could do more. I feel like I could use more money. Can't you catch one in the underground, whatever the underground is? You can, I think, but it takes a bit, and it's kind of hard to have them pop up. And I have no statues to increase the rates. I've only been to the underground like once. I went down it a few times, but I never really hunted there too much. I only have like probably like 5 or 10 rooms unlocked out of like the 50 plus or whatever. Maybe the 100 rooms. What the fuck? There we go. I'm like trying to get this encounter. It's not trying to work with me. They were at 900 encounters so far. More into a person's voice. That's what gets me. Gotcha. That makes sense. Excuse me. I bet you're not the biggest fan of me going and coughing so much and dying. But yeah, like for most people, they enjoy like the whole concept of they like to look at attractive people. So if they're gonna be watching someone stream for 8 hours, they'd rather look at them. They'd rather be there like at the attractive person. Like most of the time, it's subconscious for people. It's like in the back of their head, they don't even realize it. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's possibly good because it makes it to where people will try to work on themselves to make sure they're being healthy. But not so great for me, who's not the healthiest right now. Not so good for me. Not so good with me. 906 encounters, bro. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, honestly. 9 hours and 40 minutes we've hunted for. We've hunted for 9 hours and 40 minutes. Which isn't that bad. And in the first hour or so of the stream, I think we got a shiny Geo, dude. That broke my heart because that could have been an Eevee. Where do I get my chop? None of them Pokemon one shot Cheryl's chance. You get it above the you know where Orbor is, that gym? The first gym? If it's above the Pokemon Center, that patch. That random patch. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm clicking the right games. There we go. It's like here's the gym, or here's the gym, here's the Pokemon Center. You go outside the Pokemon Center, you just go over a little bit, and then just keep going up, and that's where you can get a Machop. That's where you can get a Machop. The only bad part is you have to get up to level 25, so you're gonna be killing a lot of things. Now, if you're in Diamond version and going for Murkrow, that's what you have to really worry about. Even in Pearl version, you can get away with having to 3-shot, 4-shot it without it killing a Pokemon, but there's chances that getting criticals and getting back-to-back criticals, and there's chances you might miss the Chansey, or the chance you might do some bullshit, some magic shit. And it's just better to get a Machop than can one-shot the Machancy. Machancy? The Chansey. Machancy. Excuse me. Nothing. Yeah, I think the best output would be 8 switches for this game. Maybe not for the resets like this. Well, I mean, it could work. You'd have to. It just would be awkward. But for the honey, it would be perfect for 8 switches. Okay. Excuse me. You could probably do 12 times hunting on honey. It would be easy. That's if you weren't having all your controllers connected to one game, or one game, all your games connected to one controller. Yeah, now I gotta walk all the way back. Yeah, that's the only part that sucks. Sorry, if I would have known, I would have told you earlier, but I didn't know you even had the game. But it's worth it, man. Trust me. I've seen people fail shines in that often from just not thinking and preparing right. I'd rather you be safe than sorry. It's way better to be safe than sorry. Gotta look up something. Apparently, I tried to look up something. I didn't even type it right. Whoopsies! What the heck? What my guy doing all over there? What's my guy doing all the way over there? That's pretty funny. Let me check something. Let me check something. What's today? Saturday? I don't know. I can't remember. Congrats on the Stantler. I was just talking about it. I saw in the Discord. I don't have a grass team member yet. Grass type 2. Wait, what Pokemon are you using? I would still recommend do Mankey. If you have Chimchar, you can kind of get away with it, but it's best to do Mankey, honestly. My cat always climbs on my phone. Why must my cat always climb my phone? That's true. I know about that back in the day. He didn't climb on my phone, but he would always like goof on stuff I was doing, like on my keyboard or like my switches and whatnot and all that type of stuff. Or switch, I only had one switch during that time. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of my voice. Kind of irritates me, grates at my soul. I don't think really many people like the sound of their own voice. To be fair, we're still hearing that being clean. I'll message you back when I can. I just been streaming. We're at almost 10 hours of streaming. I decided to move on from hippopotas for now until I can get all the unknowns on my account. Like, there's a few games that are so close, but I don't know what they need. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't paying attention, and then I looked and I was like, well, fuck, it's green, exactly. Now, is that a full odds since it wasn't on a sparkly patch, or was it still in odds of like, because I'm pretty sure the odds only affect the sparkling patch, right? Of the sparkly patch glowing, or does it affect it all? Because I believe that, like, I think that's the full odds you got, even if like you're on a chain. I don't know how it works. I do not know. I'm here. You will now find the shiny. I hope so. We're currently at, I forgot to add 2 from the last 2, 156 times 6. So we're a little over like 930 or so. 936. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how like the radar works as odds, because like you're on a chain of 3, but I think the radar only works in the sense of like the odds are only if it like sparkles, like the chances of it getting a sparkly patch. So if you, get a shiny one, not on a sparkly patch, I think it affects it all from my understanding. Anyways, oh okay, well, maybe it does. That's still a really good odds. Like you still got it really high up there. So congrats. I got Luxio, Onyx, and Primplup. Oh, okay, then yeah, I would, yes, I would recommend getting that Machop and getting it to 25, and then it should be able to KO. I'll call it full odds now that I think of it. I got full S shiny too. Cool. Yeah, I think it might be full odds. I could be wrong. Someone said it was full odds earlier when they got something like that. Yeah, exactly. No, the radar has so much confliction. Wait, does that mean I'll get my shiny? Yeah, you'll get your shiny. You'll get it. I give it to you now. I have predicted a few people's shinies before. One time on the dot, I was like, you'll get it at 753. I think that's what it was. And he got it exactly at egg number 753. He was freaking out. He sent me a picture in the Discord right away to prove it. It was epic. And I did it like that for 2 other people. I set my shirt file. Okay, I'll give it a peep. Oh yeah, that's wicked. Yeah, I like those. Wicked. That's wicked, dude. Radars hate me. It's over 200 balls. Yeah, to go over 200 balls. I hate it. I hate the idea of radar. It spooks me out. However, I might try to do 6 times hunting on the radar. I think it is very possible. Full odds, of course. I think it is very possible to do a funny radar hunt like that. Also, does anyone know, how do you see when swarm Pokemon are spawning? Does anyone know? Like, do you watch a TV? Does someone like announce something, or how do swarms pop up and when do they pop up? I have the raid. I don't have the what's it called regional decks. So I have the what's it called the national decks unlocks. So I believe that's when they start popping up, but I'm not sure. Like I could look it up. I could just look it up right now. I could just look it up right now. How do swarms appear in BDSP? After the Nighttime Pearl, players go to the rival's house in Sandgem. There's a swarm Pokemon will begin around the Sinnoh region. Make sure to check the menu to see which Pokemon is swarming today. Here you'll find. Oh, okay, that's cool. So I gotta go to the rival's house. Wait, in Sandgem? That's not the rival's house. Sandgem? That's the fucking place where the maybe they're talking about May or Dawn. I don't know. But I want to hunt Dunsparce really bad. Magnemite would be cool, but it's Fuego Ironworks. I think is that the underground? I think that's the underground, which I don't care about the underground. Smoochum, that's pretty cute. Slack off that Eternal Forest. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot I want to do. Absol, Route 213. I need to tell Andrea ASAP. She's been like going for Absol forever and fails like everything. I think this TV changes every day. I think. Yeah, I think okay, it says I had to unlock it somehow at someone's house. And then the TV will probably tell me. It's in the menu after you complete the story and everything. Yeah, okay, I'll look it up a bit more. It says something about going to the rival's house, which that could just be a wrong source because the stupid part about whoops. Today's Sunday though. Yeah, technically it's Sunday now. Yeah, you're right. Technically today's Sunday now. But if I'm right, that means that A Drive might release his comp video for top 5 shiny reactions of the week. And I'm really praying I'm in it. I had the double shiny on the same screen at the same time. I have like 6 councils. So I had pretty good reactions. So I'm praying it works because if I get like one of the top spots or if I get like near spots, it'd be so good. That's what I'm saying. That like in the game, that's what I'm saying. You're like your rival's not at the second place. That's why I was like Sandgem is not your place. It's like the professor's place. I'm saying like that's what I read right now. Like right here it says at whatever blah blah blah. Players go to their rival's house in Sandgem, and I'm like what? And it's showing obviously Little Root. Oh, Dawn's house. So yeah, it is Dawn's house you go to, which is dumb because that's not your rival. Dawn's not your rival, right? Like, is she really a rival in this game? Like, not like a berry rival, but is she even like this person's an idiot? Is pretty much who made this. But showing it's showing Sandgem. It's showing next like there's like the ocean to get to Ravenous Park. You can't really see. There you go. The ocean's where my other thumb is. That's what I'm like. What's this talking about? See what's been happening lately. What I noticed. What's been happening lately. What I noticed is that like Google is like only putting like all the shittiest info for Brilliant Diamond Shine Pearl, man. I named my chop Cheryl Killer. That's Honey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a pseudo rival, exactly. It's weird. But like what's dumb is that it's like ranked 8 and like all this type of like these like shitty places which have some good info, but they don't give enough info for the games. It doesn't give exact stuff like something Searby would. To be fair, Searby's a little bit slow on, and they have a horrible UI system. Like their interface is so garbage. But it's good, but it's garbage. You can't easily find what you need to find on Searby. Yeah, it's just dumb. So I've been like getting like all these recommendations of places that just aren't what I want. And it's just dumb. It's just Farfetch'd, Drowsy, Krabby. There's a lot of hunts I want to do. Maybe I'll do some of the swarm hunts pretty soon. I really want to start working on legendaries though. Legendaries and the shines unknowns. Excuse me. I might go run upstairs and give me some water. I was a little sleepy, but now I'm up. I just kind of like need a like semi-active chat at the minimum to keep me going. One that just like chats with me, or else I just get so bored. I get so bored because I can't watch anything. I'm just like talking, you know. Because no one wants to really watch a stream where I'm just kind of like sitting there, like going like this, like you know what I mean. They want to guess how many hours this hunt will take me. They want to guess how many hours this hunt will take me. I'll say 7 hours starting now. New Year's Ooksy, maybe. Maybe. I was gonna hunt Driftloon, I think, on New Year's, but it doesn't look like I'm able to fix it at that point. I'm not too sure yet. I want to hunt Driftloon. You can just knock them out, Lab, and then ask someone to no, you can just knock them out and then hunt them later. Just knock them out and then hunt them later. Because I spent the whole day watching Christmas movies. That's fun. I sadly didn't get to really watch too many Christmas movies this year. I wanted to stream them, but I just couldn't. But it's totally fine. I hope you had a really good time watching them. I possibly found like a new cool connection that can get me XT Gal Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum for almost free or really cheap. If that happens, that'll be super dope. We'll be playing some of the old school games. Maybe we'll do like once or twice a week. The thing is, I just need to get more GameCubes, more Wii's. But if I can find that good connection, I'll probably look into starting that up. Because one of the viewers, their dad owns a thrift shop, and they get tons of donations of stuff. And with that happening, they get to take control of the electronics and price all the electronics. So that if they see a Pokemon game they get for free, pretty much, they just get to keep it, or they price it really low and they just buy it from their dad. Yeah, so like what you can do is you can just knock it out. It counts as your seat you saw it, and then you beat the Elite Four, and then you go back and it'll spawn again there. It will spawn there again. And it'll actually make it, I think, possibly easier to hunt because you don't have to walk forward. I think you can go right in front of it at that point. Like, for example, with this Eevee hunt, it's so wicked. So when you talk to her after, so there's two, you have to talk to her first. Just say you never talked to the BB. You talk to her, and she tells you, "Hey, it's me. I'm the one that controls the Pokemon's box system." Then she you talk to her then. Once you get the regional decks unlocked are done, you go to her again after beating the Elite Four, and then she goes, "Hey, I have this Pokemon. It's called Eevee. You want it?" Instead of clicking yes, obviously you can shiny hunt it, you push no. Then you save, and then start talking to her again, and she'll say, "Hey, do you want this shiny? Do you want this Pokemon named Eevee?" And you say yes. The reason why you talk to her and say no the first time, she will say like 8 dialogue sentences when she asks you the first time if you want the Eevee. But if you say no, and then you ask her again, she only has like 3 dialogue sequences. It's just a little bit faster. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can knock it out and then go hunt it later. That's what I did with Uxie and Azelf in one of my games. I just knocked it out. I'll beat the Elite Four on it again, and then I'll hunt them accordingly. The big question is, I think I kind of want it like this. I want a 6 times hunt Uxie because I have its own background. And I want a 6 times hunt Azelf because it'll have its own background. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's possibly what I want to do. But yeah, this Eevee hunt's super fast. Is there any trade hunts in this game? Is there any ones that like any NPC trades in this game? Let me look it up. I feel like there was before. NPC trades BDSP. I hope there is. All NPC trades, yes. Yep, you can get, I think, a Chatot for a Haunter, which holds a Everstone, I think. I could be wrong. It's not showing me which ones are there. Trade her Abra for Machop. You can be found just north. So I want to do that hunt, the Abra for Machop. Is relatively close to the first. Bring players to Eternal City. Let's see, building. You can he's looking to trade his Chatot for a Buizel. This trade is a great option for players who are just arriving in Eternal City. Oh, maybe it's not that. I think I mixed it up with a different one. To defeat the gym leader, Garagina, grass type. Okay, no, I got mixed up with that thing. I know there's a trade. I know there's a trade. I know there's like a trade in one of the games, I believe, where you can trade for like a Haunter, and it has like Everstone or something. I could be wrong, but I believe there's a trade like that. I don't think it's this game. Maybe it is. We'll see. Wait, in exchange for wait 1 second. The final NPC trade takes place just outside Snowpoint City, where players can find a female NPC in her room. Route 207. In exchange for Maycham, this NPC will trade a player's Haunter that's holding an Everstone. That's what it is. We'll trade players a Haunter that's holding an Everstone. In most cases, Haunter will evolve into Gengar after his trade. However, one of the features of the Everstone is the most Pokemon are holding it can evolve. The only exception to the Pokemon that evolve from the use of stone, whatever. Additionally, the Everstone allows the Pokemon holding it to pass down the nature of the offspring and blah blah blah. Maybe it can evolve. I can't remember, but that is a trade. So I think we're gonna do the Buizel. I think we're gonna do all three of them. Honestly, depends on how fast it is. No, it's I just read it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I remember it was something goofy like that. I remember you told me about that a long time ago, Stitch. A Wild Maz Gamer appeared. Gross. Wild Maz Gamer fled. Gross. Welcome back, Maz Gamer, for the little time that you were here. No, I do want to do those hunts. I don't think they're shiny locked. I want to do, I think, Buizel first because I want to get the Buizel like that. We'll see how easy it is to do the trades, though. We'll see. I think all I have to do is just put the one they want at the top. Did it say Chatot for Buizel or Buizel for Chatot? I don't know what it said. It does not evolve in trade. That's so cool, yep. And its name is Gasper. That's funny. Gaspar. Does she know that she did that on purpose to trade over it with the Everstone? Like, does she ever say anything about that after you talk to her again, or if you talk to her again? Yeah, I love it. I love it. I never mispronounce a Pokemon's name. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'd never do that. Yeah, I should talk to her. Also, a shiny Haunter would be pretty cool. Years ago, when I first played Diamond, I caught Chow and named it Turd. I was a dumb kid. Yeah. No, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I like it. I like it. I think I made his chatter a burp noise. That's so funny. Oh man. What the heck? Where's the game that there it is? I was like, why didn't it let me get it? I'm getting all goofed on. Got to put the bins out, so BRB. I gotta go get the bins, I think. I think they're on the side. No, I brought them in today. So we're good, actually. Oh, you have a guinea pig now? No, I didn't see that. Nice. You have a guinea pig now? Not bad at all. What's its name? What's their name? Guinea pig. What's their name? Obviously guinea pig. Ooh, meat. Wah, 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 wah. That was a lot of meat. I didn't expect that much. That's pretty good though. I forget the day a friend asked me, "Hey, can I borrow a turd?" when he asked me for my channel. Hey, can I borrow a turd? Can I borrow a turd? I remember my Mexican friend in elementary school. He wasn't really my friend, especially after the traitorous move he did, which wasn't even a traitor move. It was just unfair. He came to school and he had a copy of Pokemon, I think Fire Red or Ruby version, like 2 or 3 days early, because I think his like family worked at like a game store or something and got it early for him. I remember sitting there going, everyone's like, "Oh, that's so awesome! You're so cool, Jose." I'm like, "This motherfucker, this piece of shit, this fucking piece of shit, bro." Dude, I'm just sitting here like, "Oh, I'm so happy for you." I know, right? I'm sitting here like, "I'm so happy for you." I'm not happy for you because no more streams, no more streams. I could do it. His name is Bristol, which is a type of thick cardstock used for watercolor. Oh, that's cute. Bristle, or is it Bristol? It sounds like bristle, like something like it would do with like a brush or something, which would be really fitting for you because you like to paint. Hmm. Eevee, we need you. We need you, Eevee. Eevee, we need you. So true. So true. We're here to save you, Eevee. That sentence is just so fucking the way they. It makes me so mad, but at the same time, it cracks me up nonstop. It's just so stupid, but so funny. I like how she's just chilling with an Eevee. Goes, "Hey, you want this Pokemon?" It's like her Eevee had like pet like kids, and she didn't know how to get rid of them. She goes, "Ah, this gullible trainer. This gullible trainer for fall for it. Here, take this Eevee." Eevee reminds me of my hometown. Hometown? I said hometown. Hometown? What? What's that mean? I do not get it. I got tons and tons of brown people and very little white people. Oh, that's funny. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh hell no. Oh, it's that. Well, that's awkward. Well, that's awkward. I was looking at TikTok and I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to be offensive, but this was a weird TikTok. It was just a weird TikTok. Which ones do you need? Maybe exclamation point and question mark? I don't know. Or do you mean 2 of the alphabet? Oh, I do wish we got more unknowns. It would be cool to see some more unknowns. I want to see numbers really bad. That'd be really cool. I want to see more numbers. Fact, I missed much. You missed absolutely nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. Oh, P and V and those two. Okay. P and V. That's kind of funny. You need that P and the V? What the? Oh, excuse me. 25 away. 25 encounters away. Like 25 encounters of every game at once until we get 100. Until we get to 100, 1,200. I think we'll keep going though. I think we'll keep going. I don't think I'm just gonna end the stream once we get there. I thought about it, but I'm like, I think I'll go for a bit longer. Then I'll go to bed. Then I'll wake up. You know, we'll see. I know to make a dumb joke like that. It's not dumb. It's a genius joke. It's so funny. It's comedy. You should put V and P because V and P doesn't really sound like you could easily make a joke out of that. Not my fault. You failed to think without me, commenting on it. You should have known. If I had one more chicken wing left, I did not. I did not. Stupid TikTok songs everywhere. Want to hear a joke that's very offensive? I mean, I wouldn't mind it. It's probably best, probably not to say. Probably better to send it in DMs. I should double hunt in Eterna Forest. Yeah, that's what you should do. You should level up Machop a little high, like maybe at least 18. Oh yeah, double hunt. Oh, I thought you meant like you mean doubly. So 4 times and 4 encounters at once for the most part. I'd recommend that. Make sure you buy a lot of Pokeballs too, Lab, and make sure you have a few Pokemon because if you run into a Murkrow, that fucker will blow up your Machop, even if he's level 25 and the Murkrow's level like 10. He'll still blow up your Machop. I almost lost my Murkrow because you have a few on that account, I think, that diamond version. Obviously, you had, like you said, you had Piplup, you had Luxio, you had something else. So you might be good. But I only had 2, and I almost lost it due to getting them knocked out. I had no potions or nothing. And make sure you have enough Pokeballs. That's the next big thing. Make sure you have at least 40 Pokeballs. Make sure you have more than enough. I gotta go through the whole game? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean I have to go through the whole game? You mean on, like, your new file? Trust me, I know about that pain. Trust me, I know about that pain. Had to do that 6 times, buddy boy. Luckily, when I got to the very end, people sent me over some like strong Pokemon, so I could just fly through the Elite Four. But it was pretty dope. But it was still kind of a pain in the butt because they weren't like too OP. They just were a bit stronger than that. But then after beating them, the Elite Four so much with them, they got like really high level. So now they can fly through Elite Four almost with only one Pokemon. The first playthrough of the Elite Four, at least. The second playthrough, maybe not so much. They might have a pretty big struggle on the second playthrough. Like Absol would just tear up everyone's booty pipe. The Absol that my homie traded me didn't listen to me at first. I got that last badge, and now I do. Oh darn! You gotta play the whole game again. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot you sent me it. Oh, that one's probably not too bad. What did the one tampon say to the other as they went past each other? Ew. Gross thing about that. Oh, he's typing. Let's see what he says. Nothing because they both are stuck up cunts. Yeah, I've heard that before. That's funny. I thought it was gonna be like offensive, like racist. So I was like, I'll read it in my head and I'll laugh if it's bad, but I won't say it aloud. I just didn't want you to get in trouble by YouTube. That's pretty funny. I've heard that one before. I like that one. That was funny. On my pro version, I was gonna shiny hunt Piplup, but I think I'll do Eterna instead. Yeah, I don't really recommend shiny hunting the starters. Honestly, the only time I would if you have at least 2, but even then, I'm not sure if I would. I named this account Shiny Slave. That's pretty funny. It might be offensive to some women though. You know how some women are kind of goofy about that type of shit. You can't call a woman the C word. Yeah, whatever C word. I don't say that. I don't say that word much. I have no problem with saying it in the sense of like I don't care about how offensive it is or how aggressive the word is. I kind of like it, but it just doesn't like. I also don't like saying it too much. It's just weird to like. I don't know. It feels like weird to say. I don't have a problem with the word at all for the most part. It just kind of like feels like me trying to say it. Like I'll call someone that straight up. It's when I'm reading it from someone else. I mean that's kind of how it really is. I don't mind saying it. I use it often sometimes when referring to certain people, but when I read it like off of a joke, it just feels like weird for me to say. But no, that's a good joke. I like that one. Cracks me up. I call him a cunt if you want. Yeah. That's like being careful. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I appreciate it. I mean, like it helps my YouTube chat. My channel. Probably YouTube goes, oh, he's not that bad. The moment you drop the C word, oh, he has a toxic fan base. No. If anyone, but at the same time, I've heard big people are snowflakes. So yeah, no, I agree. I'd never go out of my way to make someone like pissed off or annoyed, unless they're a piece of shit. Unless I know they're a complete asshole and they're like they purposely cause problems with people and are causing like a schism on purpose to undermine you. That's the only time like early to just like be, that type of thing. Like I had friends, not friends, but I had friends of friends, my friends' friends. There we go. My friends' girlfriends' friends are like that, and sometimes I would say things to get under their skin a little bit when they were being goofy. Sometimes I would say things to get under people's skins to make them goofy. Tired. I'm tired again. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to sleep in a bit. I'm gonna pray that when I fall asleep or I wake up, my comp video will be doing a lot better. The problem is I have nowhere to promote it. I don't know where to promote my content at. I don't join any Pokemon servers, and I'm not just gonna join one just to post my content and dip out. So it just kind of sucks. On my way to annoy someone just to cause I'm a petty bitch all the time. Yeah, of course. You know what time it is? Leftover mac and cheese time. Ugh. I guess it depends on the mac and cheese. Sometimes I really hate leftover mac and cheese. Sometimes I really hate it. Other times not so much. How come a woman close her eyes during sex because they can't stand to watch a man have a good time? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I don't like VTubers. I'll be honest. I don't like them that much. It's not that I don't like VTubers. I just don't like the idea of it. I don't like the idea of VTube. But I have friends that use it, so it's not nothing towards them. It's just kind of weird to me. Maybe it's because I wish I could be a cool VTuber deep down. No, I just don't like the idea of it. I think it's a little goofy. But hey, if people like it, they like it, I guess. It's just like, I don't know. I don't like it when there's anime girl hentai style VTubers and people spend all their money on them. That one makes me mad. That annoys me. It's like, dude, they're not gonna sleep with you, bro. And they don't care about you. They don't care about you, man. I had a subscriber. If you ever watch this again, you're a simp. Fuck you. But he's like, yeah, I blow my paycheck on VTubers all the time. I'm like, don't tell me that. I'm like, don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. That's ridiculous. What's wrong with you? Dude, my games have been freezing since this new patch. This is stupid. All my games be freezing. Like, if you want to buy a little bit of merch from them, sure, whatever. I don't care, but just donating tons of money because they sound like a sexy girl. So stupid. Shut up. I'll smack the shit out of you. But no, when I heard that, I'm like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? It killed me. It killed me. But hey, it's his money. He can do what he wants with it. His money. He can do what he wants with it. Maybe I should voice changer myself. Maybe I should do a little voice change, folks, and then get a female VTuber with huge tits and huge nipples. Then everyone will love me. That's really fucking stupid. Playing was especially an anime girl who's, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, I don't mind if you like a streamer and they make you happy and all that type of jazz. So you give them a little bit of money, here and there. But it's there's there's a lot of girls, anime girl streamers out there that are just it's weird sexual things, and it's what are you doing, man? Just go online and go on a web browser and incognito, and you can get it for free. It's mine, I need it now. I buy this one guy's merch because the funding goes to development of his Friday. Oh no, that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm not the biggest fan of when that does that. And I'll do an egg starter shiny. Call me as much as you like. I don't mind egg starter hunts. It's fine. No, I don't mind people buying merch because at least that's tangible. But it's I know a guy that he's yeah, I spend almost all my paychecks on these things. I'm like, what are you doing? Look, if you're gonna do $5-10, whatever, it's kind of a little cringe, but hey, people have their stuff they like. I don't care. Call me that as much. Yeah, I know, right? But the thing is, I don't. It's just weird to me. It's you could have put that money towards getting a real Anime girlfriend. You can put your money towards getting a real one. It's like I just don't know what they get out of it. I guess sexual gratification to some extent. Maybe it's like not sexual in the sense of like a release, but like a euphoric feel. I don't know. It's weird to me. At least like if I get donations, you know what, I'm putting it towards the streams to make them better. Stuff like that. And I do appreciate it. And I mostly for the most part entertain people and make them like laugh for hours. But like I don't know, maybe people are just maybe some people are just simple when they see an loli, opa loli. They don't get pizza on Wednesday. Yo, pizza on Wednesday sounds like a good idea. That stream it was the person who had an OnlyFans for their VTuber model. Wait, I don't remember what stream it was, but the person had an OnlyFans for their VTuber. Man, come on. I've seen that before. I've seen that before on Twitter. I hate it so much, dude. Paying $20 because they ain't worth it. I know, right? I'll do it for $5. I'll do it for $2. Hey, it's worth it for me. Hey, if I do it, it's worth it for me. Hey, you want to send me $20? Hey, it's totally worth it for me. This man be doing grapefruit on the chat. The problem I have is just like I don't like it doesn't it's like if you want to put like a certain amount of money to the side for a streamer to help get them through it or help to continue making the streams, I get it. But when it's like a weird like sexual thing, it's just weird to me. Which no problem, like, but like paying like so much money for that is just so weird to me. Like it's like you have the whole entire internet out there. It's weird. I don't know. Hey, I guess this people have their shit. I don't mind it. $5 you say. $5 you say, question mark. Or Amazon gift card or GameStop gift card or buy my merch in the description down below. It helps me get more games and more pay off my bills. I actually haven't been on my Teespring. I actually think I sold like a few shirts recently. So I actually can cash out, which would be kind of nice because I need to pay off my bills. Which I'm actually gonna check my Teespring. It might be on this account because I could I could just go to my Teespring is not on this account. My best channel to share stuff with my friends, so I don't have many subs. All good with that. Yeah, exactly. I get what you mean. With me, I just be chilling. I just be chilling. I'm hoping we can make this stable one day, in the sense of I can just like if I can make like a decent amount of like income, in the sense like not even a decent amount of income, like a consistent amount of money, and I can maybe eventually get a part-time job, like that would be ideal. That would be good for me. I would be happy. Where the fuck is my oh, okay, I guess I just have to go Teespring. I don't have my logins for Teespring, I don't think, on this account. I think they're on my old account. So I have to go through and figure that all out. Oh, I need you. I need you, King Kong. Maybe I'll hunt Slack off. I got pissed. I'll be right back, guys, and get some water. Maybe I'll hunt Slack off, and that will be the theme of it. Oh, sorry. I had to piss so bad. Piss so bad. I got like water all over my face now too because I splashed it when I was going. I almost fell down the stairs. If I would have fallen down the stairs, bro, I would have probably took like a week off. Last time I fell down the stairs was horrible. I got really busted back, so I can't have that happen again. What? Not the fuck. Man, shut the fuck up. Not you guys. I'm talking about this. Continue with Google. Use another account. Yes, go to Google, send notification to your email. Yes, this is my pewter. The fuck is this? The fuck is going on? So we're just gonna crash? We're just gonna crash my thing? Okay, we'll see. I suppose 18 plus sim stories. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not paying like $200 to $300 a week on them. And if you are, you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. It's your money. Like cosplaying. What do you cosplay? Normally, I like looking at cosplay. I think it's pretty cool. I wish I could do some like Pokemon fun cosplay, but I don't have any money for that. No, I get it. I don't get it. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Mal. Damn. I got $37 to be paid on my thing. Dang, I got $37 to be paid. Money, money. If you fair, like it's it's kind of been sitting there for a while. If we're being honest, you guys ever want to buy merch? I have a merch store, Teespring. I'll be honest, it's kind of epic. I like my Teespring. No, nothing wrong with liking 18 plus stuff. Hey, I like 18 plus stuff. I think it's epic because I'm over 18. I have what's it called, a Snorlax Snuggie upstairs. I was gonna wear it today, but it was too warm, so I was like, good, because I don't like to be cold when I'm streaming. That is, I do have like a little tiny thing. Mm-hmm. 18 plus Sim stories. Like Sims, like Sims the game. Red Bubble Shop, gotta promote that shit more. I'll put it in the description soon, if you want. I don't know if like it'll attract any attention from my channel, but hopefully it'll make people look around. I do need to promote the merch store more often because there's a lot of dope ass merch in there, and that's a way that people can like get something. Like people always buy shirts, you know, like buy like nice cool shirts. So like, excuse me, why not buy some from me and get me some money in the process? But no, the merch store is pretty epic. I do in Decipher. The only shine I've gotten in the last 10 hours, 10 and a half hours, was Geodude. I already had it, sadly. Already had it. No, I like looking at cosplay. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like I think it's cool, but I don't like go out of my way to like look it up a lot of times. If I like people I know that do it, I like to be like, hey, can I see some of it? What, like, you know, what have you been up to with it? You're gonna search up 18 plus Sims, aren't you? I might. I've seen some of that type of stuff before. It was pretty funny to me. Like the ones I've seen, it was just like a ridiculous one of it, like an extreme goofy one. I can see the appeal to it. I can see the appeal to it. No hate here. Yeah, send me the link and I'll try to get it set up tomorrow. Ah, there we go. Oh, need some water. No, I thought about like if I ever got enough money for certain hunts, I would maybe do a little fun pokey cosplay, something like that. Just a fun little cool one. But I don't really have any reason to. I don't have any reason to. And plus, that stuff costs a lot of money. I had a cookie a bit ago. I have another cookie. Mmm, yummy. Halo? Hello or Halo, as in the game? Because Halo Infinite is kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. How you doing, Forrest? I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I've been grinding out these shinies. I got fucked over and got a Geodude today while I was hunting hippopotas. Geodude's like an 80% spawn rate to 90% spawn rate in the tunnel I was hunting it. And hippopotas is like a 10 to 20% spawn rate. And it's just like, I can't be phasing right now. I can't be phasing right now. I've already phased enough in this game. I want to play Halo. I like that game a lot. Halo Infinite's really good. Like, really good. I don't know about the campaign, but the multiplayer's freaking sweet, dude. Mm-hmm. All the double hunts are always fun because it's such a like change of pace. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Sorry, I totally forgot. I forgot to say that. Merry Christmas to you. I hope it's a good one. I've been streaming for like almost 11 hours, so my mind's autistic right now. I've been playing Halo Infinite. I haven't been playing it for a while, but I played it a few times, and that game makes me so so happy. I get really pissed at it too though because I suck at it. I'm so good at it. Oh my god, I got 2 kills once. No, I want to try SWAT. That looks fun. No, Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite's fun to me though. But I'm like I just released my comp video recently. I got 41. Well, I got 42 now. Full odd shinies in this game so far. Pretty wicked. Yeah, I love Halo Infinite. I want to play it again. I might do a stream where I play it, but I just have to wait. Oh yeah, and you're all good. You're all good. You got it now. You got it now, Mel. At my grandma's house, and I saw you were streaming. I'm glad you're still streaming. Yeah, I was about to go to bed so many times. I almost went to bed earlier. I was like falling asleep. Dude, I want to play SWAT so bad. That's what I've always played my whole life. Like that has been my go-to game. Game type for any game is SWAT. I want to play it so bad. Yeah, if when I can play it and I do like a stream, I'll invite you guys if you want to play with me. I ain't the best, but I I'm fun. I'm fun to be around. I get so jittery and so like cheerful. Does Monty play it? Also, you get anything cool for Christmas? I might buy some Pokemon plushes, or I might buy like 3 copies of Shield. They have buy two get one free at GameStop right now for used games, and they have Shield at $37. So I might just buy like 3 of them to get one free. Obviously, you know. And I only have I think 2 copies of Shield at the moment, so I could use the extra 3 if I want to multi hunt it, but I don't really want to multi hunt it just yet. In the future, maybe. Dude, I want to play SWAT so bad. That's the one thing I've been like waiting to play. Excuse me. That's the one thing I've been waiting to play. Because when I was playing it was like 2 days away from being launched. And then they finally added it. Monty does, but not often. Gotcha. Well, that sucks. We'll have to try to get him on. We'll have to try to do like a play date. The problem is I'm just like playing Pokemon to get my hunts in and whatnot. I'm like so far behind on my hunts because I phased so much in this game. I phased 11 a Misdreavus, phased 6 a Pachirisu. I'm in the middle of a phase for a Skuntank. So I'm pretty far behind on my hunts. Like then Raminus Park comes up. I have to go do all those. I have to get, all the shards for them multiple times over. It's just awful. I I hate this game so much, but I love it. Like it's probably like my favorite Pokemon game at the moment that's been released in like the last like 10 years. But like I fucking hate all the work I have to do. Well, not to be fair, Gen 6 is really good. Gen 6 is really good. So it's maybe not my favorite. Maybe. I don't know just yet. Problem is that the hunts just suck in this game. Like all the areas that I want to hunt at have like Geodudes and Zubats and Floatzels and Gastrodon and Shellos. Literally every area. And and then they do it to where it's like Gibble. Oh yeah, hey, here's a Gibble by the way, 15% spawn. Guess what? Bronzor, 40% spawn. Zubat, like a 25% spawn or some shit. And it's like, the fuck I'm supposed to do with that? I plan on hunting Bronzor through double battles, but now you're telling me I might phase it like a million times while going for the one dude? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. So I'm gonna have to do it regardless. Just sucks. I know I can do like underground, but like it's like the not the point. It's the point of getting the challenge right now. Oh man. Mm-mm. I do love me some Halo Infinite. I'm really surprised how good that came out. Like, and making it's such a smart move, making it free. Honestly, that was such a smart move because so many people wouldn't be playing it if they didn't make it free. Like, I know so many people that were like, no, I would never buy Halo, like because I would have to like it's just not something I grew up with. Like because most people like our PlayStation fans would never get into it, but if it's free on their computer, everyone has a computer nowadays. Nowadays I can do it. Dinner time is perfect. What are you having for dinner? What are you having for dinner? Well, that's weird. It has like my logos popped up. Also, by the way, we just hit over 1,200 on this Eevee. We're at 1,206. Oh man, so that's cool. I got like another hour in something in me. I'm exhausted, but we're gonna keep going. I would do another stream, but I kind of want to like just take a break tonight. Like I would do like another couple hours, or not even stream it, just like play by myself, but and record it. I ain't really in the mood to be doing that. I'll just stream tomorrow for a long time. Maybe I'll do like another 12-hour stream. We'll see. I think if A Drive releases another like best reactions of the week video, I have a small chance to be in it, and if I do, That'll be so good because I just released like that the 40 plus shiny count video, and like if that goes through, man, I'm so pumped. If that starts blowing up, that'd be epic. Sadly, I just don't think this game had as like it's they killed this game too fast. So what happened was they're like, yeah, let's release Arceus like a couple months after this game. You know, it's like what idiots. What idiots! All the hype is for Arceus right now. No one like really like people care about this game, but nowhere near as much as Arceus, and people aren't buying it because they're gonna spend on Arceus. Why buy a Gen 4 game that's a remake when they could buy a different Gen 4 game that might be better? In my opinion, it's not gonna be as good as this game, just because I can't multi-hunt. But I think it'll be good, just not as good, you know. Boop. I'll be sleepy though. Oh shit! I just got your messages. Hey, listen, what's this? I don't know. Is this like the server? Or you want me to invite like a group chat? I can't talk right now. I'm not sure if you're trying to get me a chat. Wait, I can't join. I can't join a call because I'm streaming right now. I can't join a call, Forrest. It's mainly because I have to like set up my computer right, and I have to make sure it doesn't explode. Because my computer's fucking retarded right now. It can't process so many things going on at once. I have to like set it up. Forrest be calling me. Forrest be calling me while I be streaming. What the? Good messages now. Discord. Yeah, Discord. Oh my god. I think you're a little bit delayed. I can't because my stream might crash. I'm not sure how delayed you are. I'll try to talk tomorrow when I set up my stream better. There we go. Yeah, I gotta be careful when I'm on stream chatting because right now my CPU is at like 100% usage, and if I push it too far, it'll just crash, and then it could possibly crash and break something, which would not be good. That'd be really bad. I don't think they killed it because Arceus is a different Pokemon game. You know, people like a. Well, no, I mean like I can see it by like the amount of views some of my videos get, amount of views other people get, a lot of the other stuff. I don't think it's like killed. I just think that it's like they really shot themselves in the foot. I think people are still gonna play it somewhat, but it's not gonna have as much as Arceus because the thing is that people that multi hunt like me, they're gonna wanna they want a game like this, but the amount of people that multi hunt is so tiny and so small compared like it's like almost non-existent compared to the large overall people that just single hunt. So like that game's going to be mainly single hunting. It's we'll say like 99% sure there's going to be shinies with overworld sprites. And the possibility of easier shines is really like interesting, going to interest people. So I think the game, even if the game's like not good for shy hunting, I mean that's the only way this game will get saved. If the game and like if the Arceus is garbage shiny hunting, then they can bring people back to this game. The problem is that like they didn't give this game enough time to get all the attention. Because I know most of the people, like I know a lot of people that are buying, like they come to my streams, they say, I'm not buying this game. I'm waiting until Arceus because I can only buy one game, or I don't feel like wasting my time on buying this game. And like releasing a game so close together, the one that is going to be better in the overall, people will go to and they'll drop this one. Like for example, Let's Go. There's a lot of reasons why that game failed in the sense of it didn't really fail. Actually, it was I think like one of the best games for a while. Was because it had the best way of shy hunting and like racing and whatnot. Not the best shy hunt, but like the problem is also like it's Gen 1 again. It's also all this bullshit. But like that game could have lasted a while, but Sword and Shield completely like stomped it into oblivion. Compared to like something like what's it called? I don't know. I had a little brain fart there. Like for example, here's a prime example. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That game was pretty fun, but the shiny hunt on it was pretty epic. However, there was only 28 shiny Pokemon out of like the 300 or 400 Pokemon that were in that game. Only like 28 of them could be shiny, and there was a couple that were repeats, like what's it called? Hoot Hoot and Noctowl, Magikarp, and Gyarados. And once everyone got the shinies, they're like, "Oh, well, this game is not that fun anymore. It's kind of boring." And it just died. Like it died so fast because people still played it for like the fun here and there, but the hunting just wasn't as good. So in this game, the shiny charm doesn't work right, you know. So people are pissed off at that, and they're bored by it because they can't get faster shinies. So there's a lot to it that's gonna like make it to where the new one might be just overall, I think, kind of trample. I don't see many people going back to this game until about like probably like 3 to 6 months after, and at that point it'll just be a smaller fan base. I think this game's gonna age really well. It just is not gonna do good because it's such a huge contender. Might be better to me because I didn't play Gen 4, but a Gen 5 oh man, if they make a Gen 5 release, I'll be so happy. But like a remake. But oh yeah, no, I know the game is good for you, but I'm saying like I'm the average person that's playing now is that most people they want, you know, the open world Pokemon game. They're finally getting it. Is it good though? I don't know. Will I like it a whole lot? Probably in the sense of gameplay wise, it could be fun. But shiny hunting wise, I'm not too excited. I'm actually kind of annoyed because we don't get any info once again. Like we don't know if we're gonna be able to shiny hunt the starters. We don't know how shiny hunt's gonna work in the game. There's so much to it. But I see that like the Legends Arceus is gonna be more hype than this game, and people already played this game, you know. And this game had such bad press. Like so many people are like this game fucking blows. Arceus is gonna be 100 times better, and like there's just so much that like if they just would have waited like 6 months to release Arceus instead of like 2 or 3, it would have been so much better. This is just shiny. Just because this game was a revamp. No, I wouldn't say that because Let's Go had a huge audience, and Let's Go had a huge audience for a long time. Like I'm not like I had more views and more consecutive people coming to my streams on Let's Go than I did this game, and I was very had everything shitty. Like the mic was shitty. It was a completely different atmosphere. So like I would say I disagree, but I see the concept of it. I live a turn force. Do I lose Cheryl in the double hunting? When you go progress and you leave to the next area, but if you go backwards, you're fine. Like how you went to go get Machop, you're fine. But if you leave the whole entire area, like and go to Eterna City, then you don't get her back. Like it's gone forever. It's a one-time deal. So you're really stuck here. You're really stuck in that thing until you're done with your double hunting. And I know where you guys are coming from, but like as a person that streams and as a person that watches like stats and whatnot of channels and stuff like that, this game isn't doing as good as like Let's Go. This game isn't doing as good as Sword and Shield. This game is kind of just like going to the wayside a bit. And it's sad because I like this game a lot. This is like one of my favorite Pokemon games because the multi-hunting is great. The full ad, the tons of full out aspects is great. But honestly, the fact that the Shiny Charm didn't work in this game really shot it in the foot. Like it really just made it to where it's like, geez Louise, what were you doing, Pokemon? I'm happy they did it because I don't want to go collect 493 Pokemon 6 times, you know. But no, there's a lot to it. I know like it's not like looking in from a different perspective. But and I love this game. I want to do good. It's just that it's not doing as good as it should. And it's because it had bad press. People are literally have been waiting for like a Pokemon open world game forever, you know? And there's just so much that's kind of like going on with the whole thing. So I mean, I'm hoping that it keeps staying like a relative game for a while, but I'm just not sure. Is there any double hunting later in the game? There's a few, but it's locked in place like once you get there again, and they're not always the best, you know. Ulthos right now is on a game that hasn't been released yet. Lots of speculation is theories and was released as 90% of people we sure exactly, yeah, and that's just how it goes. Like the hype is so high for Arceus compared to this game. It's crazy. And like there's just so much like there's people still shy hunting the starters in this game. And I've seen a lot of people quit playing the game because they couldn't get their shiny starter because how ridiculous it's like. The thing is, it's not a big deal, the whole like talking intro. It's this black screen. This long intro is what makes people pissed off at this game with a lot of resets and whatnot. Because if you're only playing one game, this is long. I can't explain why I enjoy watching shiny hunting. Yeah, no, me neither. I think it's because you can relate with someone that's doing something with like the same thing as you. And like it's nice to see a person grind for so long and then finally get what they want and seeing like the relief and the excitement and the frustration. I think that's kind of how it goes. Dress on this game till it came out. Everyone who actually plays it. I know, that's what I'm saying. I've been telling people for a long time. Anyone that says this game's gonna suck is a fucking idiot. And they literally just shot this game, which is a very good remake, which it has its glitches. Don't get me wrong, it has its glitches, but they're not game breaking. And if they are game breaking, if you go search for them, you know, I've only had a few little glitches here and there, and it's been fine. Like, man, sure, you might get soft lock, but barely anyone got soft lock, for being honest. And like the thing is that like people just want to bitch because it's not exactly what they want, you know. They want the open world Arceus, and they see that there's, oh, this is a thing. Like, I've watched so many videos of fucking doofuses be like, I think this is bad because they're not promoting the Pokemon game that much. We've only seen 3 trailers. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. And that video gets tons of views. He gets tons of money and all that type of stuff. And like, I see that happen all the time. It's like, it's so easy to ruin a game. Those things do ruin a game. Like, those things generally cause a downtick. Like, it doesn't seem like it. A YouTube video could do that, but it does do that. It builds like a really toxic environment for a game. And it's just how it goes. It sucks. It sucks. That's what I'm saying, Mally. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, I see the speedruns for this game. Honestly, I think the glitches are kind of charming sometimes. But like, I just hope that nothing ever happens to me. But I had a glitch where like I was under like the cycle road, and I threw out my Pokemon, and it just appeared on top of the cycle road, which is pretty funny. It glitched through the game and did that, and I thought it was pretty funny. It's just like, you know, it's just something weird. The problem I have with this game is the movement's garbage. The movement's like the worst. Yeah, that's the only thing that Shine Charm works on. Which with me, I'm content with. I have so many games that's okay. It's not a big deal. But like, I get it. People buy these games, they want to shiny hunt them, and all of a sudden they're like, hey, by the way, Shiny Charm doesn't work the way you want to. And then on top of that, it's like, you can just radar though, which is totally fine. The underground's a little wonky. I don't like the underground. If I was a single player and I only played one switch, I'd like the underground. But I'm playing multiple switches, so I don't care for the underground. If that kind of makes sense. I don't have any need for the underground because I can just hunt a lot of things. And it feels like the problem is the underground has a lot of like repeat hunts or repeat Pokemon, but there's so much diversity in those Pokemon half the time. So it's like they focus more on fixing the underground to be a good hunting place than actually making fucking the spawns in the main game better, which pisses me off. Like, people don't realize they complain about the dumbest shit that doesn't matter 99% of the time. They really don't. No, game is without glitches. They just patched. I know, right? And they patched most of them now, too, exactly. I was surprised they patched them. I thought they were just going to let this game die, honestly. In the sense of, like, you know, if there's a glitch, there's a glitch. That's what they do most of the time, you know? Unless it's, like, their main release game. But I mean, like, for a lot of side games, even their main release games, they sometimes don't patch shit. Like, they still didn't, like, fix around, like, the raid dens, right? Like, how they not fix that? Like, how do they not, like, readjust things? I get how they couldn't. It's not that simple. It's a lot harder because they have to work on a whole entire RNG system, and a whole entire, like, shiny system is based around that because it's not true RNG, sadly. Pokemon's not true RNG. It's not an actual, like, random number generator. It's kind of calculated, but it's calculated in, like, a really weird way. Calculated in a really weird game. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think the new game's gonna be fun to play. I'm gonna enjoy it, but when it comes to shiny hunting, I feel like I might hate it, unless, you know, hey, there's a lot. I can be swayed a different way. I knew though, like from the moment I seen that this game was gonna be like a top-down exactly a remake. I know this game was gonna be like the best game for me. You can multi-hunt it so easily outside of Underground, which I don't care about. The moment I saw Underground, I said, this is garbage. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play the Underground. I said the very moment I saw it, I said, that looks cool, but it's getting stuck for shiny hunting. I don't care about it. Excuse me, so I'm not going to hunt it. That was, like, I think, like, one of the first things I said. Oh, God, I thought I got shiny. Because, like, the way it, like, was, it, like, transitioned the menu, it showed, like, a bookshelf in the background still. So I thought, like, the bookshelf was kind of, like, whitish or something. Or, like, maybe it was a computer, so I thought it was shiny. Then I got bored of watching very quickly. I think Unite is cool, but at the same time, it's like, I don't like the reward system's garbage. The reward system, unless they changed it, obviously, recently, but when I was playing Unite when it first came out, the rewards were horrible. Even the Battle Pass was bullshit. You buy the Battle Pass, and they limit you to how much you can get a day. That's so fucking dumb. And that's kind of like what Halo started doing. I said, I'm not playing Halo for that aspect. Like, I'll play it, but I'm not going to change my armor ever. There's no point to me doing that. But Unite kind of makes me really annoyed. I still think Unite's a fun game. I think it's a really fun game. I just don't feel reward when playing it. So I don't play it. I like shiny hunting more, obviously. To say that they won't have shinies in Arceus, but Nintendo is shoehorning in shinies every fucking where, so I wouldn't doubt if they did. Let's see. Yeah, I think there'll be shinies. I just think that it'll be awkward how they set it up, and the fact that we could possibly lose it, I'm not too happy about. Hope we get different start evolutions and Miss Masuda brings in Subound Legends. I'm good. I don't want Masuda being in Legends. That's just personally me. I think it could be kind of cool, but I honestly don't want it. I think it's gonna be, if they do, I feel like it's gonna maybe be a little bit different, because like you can go on Braviary, the new form of Braviary, the Hisuian Braviary. If you go from one area to another, will that count? Like, and you're going fast, so those kind of steps. Like, is that going to count, or is it going to be void? Is riding a Pokemon going to count as steps? Like, how are they going to do the eggs exactly for hatching? Will it be time-based? Which would be horrible. That'd be the worst. But, with me, I don't want it just because I want to have some type of structure with, what's it called? Setting up, like, the games to where you can actually, hunt out things instead of just relying on that. But I know people like you that don't have much time and they just want to relax. They want Masuda methoding, which is totally fine. Just for me, it's like, it's just not my go-to type of thing. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. Real new for me is I forgot when I played the older one, and I'm exactly. It's nice because, like, playing through it again, I was like, holy shit, I like this game. This game's actually fun. Hisuian Zora's wicked. I'm not trying to say that they don't have shines. Oh, I read that one. You just hate Masuda. No, I don't hate it. I just hate collecting the eggs. I honestly don't really hate Masuda. I just don't. I think you get them too fast most of the time, and like not you in particular. I mean, like, in general, it just doesn't feel as like exciting. And I can't multi-hunt it. That's what it really comes down to. I can do 2 at once, but going to 3 is kind of a pain. Maybe I'll do maybe I'll get like a switch up again. I've never got one, but maybe I'll try to find some switch ups and do that. The thing is that, like, it just feels like it's, even with like doing repel tricks a bit different because it's kind of hard. But like, for example, the Poke Radar. If I'm like doing it, I know I'm gonna eventually get the shiny I want, and I know I'm gonna get it. And I'm not really that excited because, like, it's not random really. It's like, I know it's just gonna be it's gonna be at a certain point. And you can say the same for the repel trick, but at least with the repel trick, it's a lot more intense and can take like a lot longer. So I kind of don't mind the repel trick if it like completely knocks out all the Pokemon except for one. But I kind of like the randomness of shiny hunting. I feel like when you really chop it down to being 100% of an encounter, it's kind of dumb to me. You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. Like, no matter what, you're gonna eventually get like your Houndour. You just have to keep hatching them. But I could go on to like phase 50 on a fucking skunk tank hunt. It could take forever to get the skunk tank for some reason. But you never know what's gonna happen. It could be fast. It could be 2. It could be 3. It could be like, where you're just kind of guaranteed at some point for Masuda, which I think is like, it's cool but kind of just dumb to me. He's like, I know I'm always gonna eventually get it. Like, in phase 1, if that makes sense. But I personally like this game. I think it's my favorite game from like the Nintendo company or Game Freak or whatever you want to call it in a long time. A very long time. So I don't know. Like I know like it's a little bit different. I think like resets are a bit different though, to be fair. Because I'm resetting, I'm gonna eventually get this shiny Eevee, but resets are a bit special because there's only so many resets in a game. Where any Pokemon can be bred. For the most part, so I like legendaries. Masuda is great because it does lower odds to the odds a lot, but with my luck it still takes boxes. Honda took forever. I had a egg in box for 5 days and it had no clue. Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, I get what you're coming from, but like to me, it's like I can't multi-hunt it. I don't like collecting the eggs. I don't like navigating the menu. That's my problem. I don't like having to click the menu, drag the Pokemon, bring them over, drag it over. That's my biggest problem with Masuda, actually. That's my true biggest problem. I hate doing that. I don't like that. I hate the inconsistency. It's too annoying for me. But I know I'm in the minority with that. I know that, like, which is totally fine. I have no problem with like knowing that people like most people don't agree with me, and I already tell people all the way. I don't relate with like 99% of shiny hunters for modern games because I multi hunt. I have like 6 switches. I have 4 switches, 3 switches at times. Like stuff like that where it's like most people have 1 or 2, and they don't really know my pain and struggle when I try to play Sword and Shield 4 times. It just doesn't work that well. It's a pain in the ass. $100 my current egg hunt. Nice. I hope you get it. I hope you don't take us forever like George did. But I have no problem. Like I have no problem with people. Like if I was just doing like single hunts, a single switch, I would probably do Masuda often because it makes sense. I wouldn't do it too often, but I would do it more often. Like I said, it comes down to me being in an extremely different situation than most people, and I can't really relate. Again, like we both have said, it's great we just use one. Yeah, exactly. As pretty much what I was saying. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like I can't relate to like majority of people when it comes to hunting because I'm always multi-hunting. Even like when I was playing black and white and just doing single encounters or double encounters, I don't mind doing those, and I don't need a shiny charm. However, people that play black and white too, they want the shiny charm because it's so much powerful. Whereas like I don't need to go out my way to get that because I'm playing so many games at once. Yeah, sure, it's gonna help me a whole lot. It'll make my shinies pop off like crazy. I don't care enough like that. I think I'm upset. Oh no, I know where you come from. No, I know where you come from. I'm just saying, like personally, me, it's just like I just don't care as much for stuff. I only played United when my friend was over, and it's the only time she can play it. Yeah, no, I get that. I think Pokemon Unite's fun. Just the system and payout is stupid, and I just not something I can see. I like shiny hunting more. I like shiny hunting more. That's just the reality. I'm not good enough to be like a first person shooter streamer, so I would never do something like that. If I was really good at FPSs and third person and it was like a professional type of thing, maybe I'd look into streaming that instead of like Pokemon all the time. If I was like top tier, see my game crashed again. This is so stupid. Why are they crashing? Ever since the fucking update, they've been crashing like crazy. What the fuck did they do? This is like the third time. That's the second time that account crashed. The second time another account crashed. What the fuck? So fucking irritating. But this has only happened recently with this crash. Like, of course, we had like the error up, like the errors before, but now it's actually crashing, which is no go. Kind of annoying. But yeah, no, like I say all the time, it's like my opinion with how it's set up is completely different. I'm back. What are we doing now? Just hunting Eevee. I'm gonna go for like another 40 minutes, and I gotta head out because I'll hit the cap on the stream. You can only stream for 12 hours before it starts cutting the audio or starts cutting the content. Welcome back. I'm gonna make so much money if they release shiny skins. Yeah, I honestly wish there was like a way to like have some type of loot box where it's like after every match you can do like you get like maybe like a coin and you can use it to open up a loot box. And they can just like stockpile it and then have like the the odds like 1 in 300 or something, and then eventually can pull for it. How you doing, Drax? How are you, buddy? It's been okay. I got locked out of Twitter for like another 2 days. I said some goofy stuff on Twitter, so like they locked me out. So I probably won't be back on that account for a while. I just don't really have the time for Twitter at the moment with this. But mine was okay. How about you? You get anything cool? I got a $25 gift card, Attack on Titan shirt, which probably won't fit me. So it's whatever. I have to start going to the gym again. I think I'm actually gonna really try this year. I just was so everything bad has happened whenever I try to go to the gym. Everything bad that could happen happened. Every time I was doing good. I got like $100 gift card, and I got some other stuff. One of my subscribers bought me this super sick mini diorama statue of my favorite Pokemons. Can't really see them, but they're super dope. I'm gonna take a video later and post it. Yeah, no, mine was good. Thanks for asking. I was wondering about you. I was wondering if you're gonna be able to pop on the stream again sometime so I can check up on you. I haven't got any shinies since that Geodude, like, about 9 hours ago. We're currently on 230 encounters times 6. That's what our current thing is. So it's a little over, like about 1,400 or something, or 14,000 around there. Tomorrow, I feel like we might get this Eevee. Hopefully, we'll be hitting odds on the Eevee, and I haven't. To be fair, other than like the starters, the other 2 soft reset hunts, I didn't go over odds, and I didn't even go that far into odds. I got it about this time right here, at this point. So, excuse me. If I could do that or get a double shiny Eevee, that would be epic. If I got 2 shiny Eevees, no, if I got 3 shiny Eevees at once, that would be so good. And the cool thing about Eevees is that you can really, it's okay if you get multiples. You should just evolve them if you want. You can just evolve them. Okay, it looks like my new video is doing a bit better. I just don't think I'm really like I'm flipping out. What happened? Did you get shiny? Yeah, I'm only gonna go for about like another 40 minutes. I'm gonna go to bed and then I'll continue the hunt when I wake up later and stream it. Of course, I think I'll stream it at least. What are you flipping out over? The pick of the temporary sus ends, and I get my knife with my name lasered on the handle. Oh, that's dope. I got a knife with that's cool. I also got some clothes, which is cool because my wardrobe's only shorts for long. Yeah, no, I get you on that one. I mostly wear only shorts. They're comfy, especially when you're a bit bigger. You're a bigger dude. They're comfy. I got some nice sweatpants. I like sweatpants a lot. They're comfy and they're easy to put on. Like they're just like a quick little slip on. I'm a big fan of that. I got some like jeans too. Send me a picture of the knife. I can't send you a picture of my suspension because I'm locked out of Twitter. Well, actually, you could add me. You could go on my other. You can go to my other Twitter and follow me. Just don't retweet me because I want to keep that semi-private from my current Twitter. That's more of like my YouTube one. I don't want like a lot of the doofuses of our side of Twitter to start causing any problems. Not that they would, but you know what I mean. I flew to see my girlfriend at the time, and I had never flown. There was so much bigger stories. And long story short, she left me at the airport, and I was there for 20 hours before I had to leave. Bruh. Wait. When this happened, did you just have do you just remember that, or is this a continuation of the story? Like, is there more to this? Okay, ... I think it means there's more. Okay, 1 second. My bad. I got 2 there. I literally just woke up. Yeah. I'll probably go to bed in soon and then, figure it out. I got a hotel, waited out my trip, not hearing shit from her, and deleted her on everything. She is back. Oh gosh. Got a hotel and waited out my trip, not hearing ship her and delete her on everything. And she's so wait, so she like so pretty much you flew to go see your girlfriend at the time. She ghosted you after not responding to you during most of the trip. You then said, fuck that, I'm deleting everything off her. So you deleted her from everything, and now she's back in your life again recently. Like all of a sudden she popped up again, just like right now. I'm not sure if I'm like reading this right. I apologize. I got a cheap headset too. That's nice. It's okay if it's a little cheap. And I got an Axe stuff, the spray. Nice, not bad. My brother got some Old Spice. I use Phoenix Arson Accoutrements, which is a super, super good smelling, super healthy what's it called? Soap. But it can be a little pricey. Honestly, I see like soap is like if it's good quality and it's gonna be good for your skin and it smells amazing. Having $6 for a bar of soap isn't that bad. $6 or $7. It's really not, in my opinion. But for most people, they can't swallow that, which is totally fine. Shouldn't be swallowing soap anyways. But that's a stupid joke. But with that being said, Phoenix Arson Accoutrements, top tier. Whoa, what the fuck's happening here? Top tier. If you have a little bit of extra money in the future, or someone wants to buy you something and you're looking for something to put on a list, I recommend that. See, it took a while for me to get over her. Also been hard, and I literally just got a message like friend request from her 7 minutes ago. Bro, yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. It's hey, don't even deal with that. Don't even deal with that, bro. It ain't worth it. I'll tell you right now, long distance shit on the real is the most garbage and bullshit waste of your life. I wasted fucking 3 to 4 years on this person not too long ago. And look, I still love her to some extent. Like, I don't want nothing bad to happen, but like, there's like, I just don't care anymore about it. Like, not to be mean to her. I don't care anymore. Like, hey, if something happens to her, I'll be there, as a friend to some extent. But like, I just can't put any more time into her because like, it's just been too messed up. And it's just not good. Honestly, long distance is not good. But you currently have a, do you currently have a girlfriend right now? Oh. Is that stuff you spray and want everybody to know you're wearing? Yeah, no. What's it called? Phoenix Arson Accoutrements, though, bro. Look into it. I know it's like a mouthful, but look into it. So good. Everyone will know you're wearing it, but in a good way. Not in a way that their eyes are bleeding and you burn their souls. No, I like Axe. I'll be honest. I do like Axe. I know it's like not the best brand, but I do like it. No, you didn't ruin the stream. It just sucks. It just sucks. Like, just don't fall into the trap of her again. That's the reality. How you doing, by the way, Lucas? Sorry, I saw you pop in and then we're skippity boo. Watch out, Freddy Freaker will touch you. Freddy Freak. That shit was so funny. I remember when I first started watching. I was there day one when he made that channel, and he only made it to get anime figures. Essentially, he made it to get like Tifa and Cloud Strife statues. Essentially, he goes, whenever he wants something new, he'll just make a few videos and then he goes on hiatus for a while. That's why if like you look at Oni Plays like earlier feeds, he would like make a video like once a month or twice a month. It was really funny. No, I get you. With me, it's like you just can't deal. Like, you can't put yourself in that situation. Trust me, I know how it is. Trust me, I know. I wasted like I have it in the description down below. My Twitter, the one I've been using a bit more. But no, trust me, I I know how it goes. Like I said, like 3 to 4 years of my life kind of wasted. Even before that, when I had took about a year off with another person, that I was wasted. Maybe not a year, maybe like a half year. But yeah, no, I know how it goes. Trust me. I was in very bad situations about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. A really shitty situation with someone, and it was horrible. And I don't want to get into it because they sometimes watch. So hey, if you're watching, Haley, I just said the name. That's awkward. Well, hey, if you're watching, yeah, sucks to suck, I guess, for both of us. But hey, I hope you're doing good. That was awkward. I didn't mean to actually say that. That's kind of like I kind of feel like an idiot now. But the point being is like I got pretty much screwed over in this whole situation, and I passed up so many opportunities I had with other people, and it sucks. But I'm accepting it now. Like it's been like about like 2 or 3 months. I finally went, do you know what? Yeah, you're right. Like it's just not like I just don't care. I just don't care anymore, man. You know, like I didn't message them saying Merry Christmas. I just don't care. Like they didn't like. I look at if they message me, I'll message them back. And if they message me back, I'll message them back. If they message me back, I'll message them back. But the moment what happens is they'll message me, I'll message them back. They'll message me, I'll message them back. Then they won't message me back, and I just won't. I'm not gonna go that. Oh, hey, yeah, I know, right? Oh, Lucas is here. He knows. He knows. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll follow you back when I go on it later. So it's just like a bad situation. Look at, like I said, like I don't know if we're even friends. I'm not like, I'm a firm believer you can't really be friends with someone that you were in like a relationship or like romantic with. I don't really believe that. Like you can't really be friends with them because there's so much like, maybe like if you like did like a little like one night stand or something. I mean, if you've been in like a committed relationship with them or in something like that for a very long time, you just can't be friends. It's not something that you can't like, you know, get out of that whole entire thing. You know, you Doomslayer, you, yeah, I know, right? I know, right? That's oh man, I exposed myself. Yikes moment. Yeah, long distance suck. Yeah, I do my way, Sky, but I'm not sure if I said hi, but I saw you pop in. I just was in the middle of chatting. But no, don't worry, George. I know how it goes. Trust me. I've been in quite a few bad situations myself. Not that bad. That's really bad. Being like treated like that, where like they just ghost you completely. I mean, I've been ghosted before, but not like in the sense I went to go see the person, they fucked me over. I mean, I've been screwed over by somewhat a thing like that, you know. Voodoo cometh for you, yeah. The moment I say something, she's gonna say some shit about being friends, and nope, yeah, no, it's just not worth it, dude. It's just not worth it. It's like it's almost like a weird control thing. Women are really weird. Women are extremely weird. Luckily, I didn't deal with that with hers, but like it's like, it's women are very weird online nowadays. Very manipulative and very like calculated. And when they need that dopamine from the person that gave them everything, just how it goes. So, yeah. But like to me, it's like I look at if people can truly make it work, long distance can really work. You know, long distance really can. But the reality is that most people aren't committed and they move on, and they easily move on, and it's because you can drop people so easily. In real life, it's not as easy to drop people. It's a lot harder to say in person, "Hey, look at man, this isn't gonna work out," compared to online. You can just like block them. You can just ghost them, and it's a time as old as hell. As old as hell. I think I fucked that up. It's you know what I meant. I think I fucked up the way I said it. I feel that they message you, so you message them, but then when you start texting them, you want to stop texting them. It's yeah, no, exactly. It's like a really weird thing. With me, it's like I just hate women. I hate women nowadays. I hate women so much. No, I have some cool viewers that are women's, and they don't count because they watch me and they know I'm epic. But like, no, for the average, I really don't like women that much. Like, if we're being honest, like in the sense of like, I don't want to be friends with them because I generally don't think that men and women can really be friends in that regard when there's like something at stake, unless they're in an extremely committed relationship and they become cool, you know, and they become cool. So I just want a gaming boyfriend. Well, hey, maybe you'll get it. Like I said, like I don't actually hate women. I just hate the idea of the social structure we have right now. That's what I'm getting at. Like I said, like when a woman is in a committed relationship and she's totally there, I don't mind them and I can be friends with them. But like when they're outside of it, it's like they're so annoying sometimes. Like I have like Meeks and Group, I love them. I love them so much. But there's other people that I see like some women, I'm like, I don't want to be your friend. I see where this is going, and I don't want to deal with this. There's too much drama in this. Most guys don't cause drama. That's why I don't mind it. And if they cause drama, they're gay, which majority of the time, that's what happens. Like that's what ends up being the reality of it. Not to be like harsh, but yeah. There's so many gaming boyfriends. Yeah, there are, to be true, there's more gaming boyfriends than gaming girlfriends. And most of the time, gaming girlfriends, they're not too great. Because, like, I think there's a very few far in between amount of women that game that actually truly game and actually truly love it. And I do think there are some out there. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of them out there, but there's a lot more women seeking males' attention through gaming. Like this is exactly how you can tell if a girl likes gaming. She's playing Animal Crossing, she's playing Sims, she's playing Pokemon, she's playing an app game that has no value whatsoever. Here's a woman that doesn't care about gaming. She's playing Halo, she's playing Call of Duty, she's in voice chats 24/7 with guys. You know, that's not a gamer girl. That's a girl that's like seeking male validation, attention. And the same can be said with a lot of guys. They're like the opposite. When you start seeing a guy only play games like Animal Crossing when it benefits him to talk to girls, which happens a lot, and they do that weird simp thing, not a fan. No, hey, I fell for that when I was younger. I did some stupid shit like that. I know how it goes. It's speaking from like, hand to God moment, obviously. Hey, I'm not guilty of I'm guilty of sin. I fell down that trap when I was younger. I was like, whoa, she'll like me if I play this game as well. I fell for it, It happens. Attention seekers. Attention, all seekers. That's funny. If they play Fortnite, if they play Roblox, and there's no, and it's only guys, nope. If there's 2 guys in a server, in the Roblox server, ran through. If there's 0 guys, they're good. Steal them. No, I'm kidding. But I do believe that kind of structure. Like from the most amount of people I know that are into first person shooters that are girls, not the best. Not the best. Tends to be a lot of horrible situations to get yourself in there with them. I must be the crazy cat. Hey, nothing wrong with being the crazy cat lady. Just don't be crazy to the person that you're supposed to love. Dude, I'm cold. I'll never fall down that hole. Yeah, I have 3 different types of alcohols. I can't do that. They put me out. I keep drinking the same alcohol. Don't do it. Don't drink any alcohols. But no, I feel that one. Rule 1: don't get serious until you're 18. Your brains aren't finished crafting diamonds yet. I would say like you can get serious with someone if it was truly a pure world right now, but it's not a pure world because back in the day, they would marry at 18. They would be dating in high school, wouldn't do anything, get married at 18, have kids, and be happy. But it's such a different world now. Girls are making OnlyFans at 18, Girls are making Patreon at 16 and 17 and getting away with it. And it's just like now not so much, but like for a while it was like that. And yeah, if they play Roblox and it's not some girly game, they ran through exactly. That's exactly what I'm getting at. But no, like with me, I can't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Yeah, no, that's fine. Get some rest, man. Don't worry about it. Trust me. And she says, "What's Roblox?" Put a ring on her. Yeah, exactly. What's Roblox? Minecraft is a weird one because a lot of girls play Minecraft to be like, "Oh, can you get me a puppy? Can you get me sheep? Can you escort me through this cave?" And so Minecraft kind of ran through. I like Minecraft, and there's some cool people that play Minecraft that are girls, but she ran through. Top 5 favorite persons. Top 5 not gamer. Yeah, top 5 not gamers. Top 4 people I hate. Top 3 gamers I hate. Top 2 gamers. Top 1 me. But like with me, it's like, look, I don't mind. Like I think it's kind of cool when a girl's playing like some games I like, but at the same time, I have to realize why are they playing those games? Why are they playing those games exactly? And it mostly stems to the whole like, I want to talk to boys and have them idolize me. And I have friends that do that. Trust me, I have a few female friends, and I love them. Hey, I love them. Well, and they know, like deep down they know. They even say it, they know. But it's like, like if a girl likes Halo, there's one of 2 girls. Autism girl that reads all the lore and barely plays the games, but she'll play the games, and the ones that just play the game and just play multiplayer and some of the story and watch YouTube videos on the lore. And one's better than the other. This is my only real chance at romance. Oh, rip. See, but no, I used to play Roblox all the time, but I'm older. I only think, wow, yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of weird. Roblox is kind of weird. I think it's kind of cool though, honestly. Just the idea of it. It is pretty cringe, but like the idea of it's pretty cool. I watched a streamer like just fuck with kids in Roblox, and like this girl was like, she had to be like 9 or 10. She took him into like this room, and she goes, "Now lay down." And he laid down on the bed. She goes, and then she typed in the chat, "Kisses you." And he's like, "Ooh," and he's like, "Ooh." She goes, "Now we jump on the bed," and then like they start jumping on. I'm like, what is this? Is kids are not allowed to be online. They're not allowed to be on the computer. They need to get off. It was pretty funny though, but pretty fucked up. He didn't do anything weird. He just was like, what's romance? What's romance? I don't know. A food? A food maybe. I'm just here for shy hunting content. Wow, not even here for me. I thought, look at my muscles, dude. I could beat up that Snorlax right there. Wow. Not even here for me. I spit all over myself. I need to get back in the gym. That there less for a desired specimen. But no, like the way I see things is like you just gotta be careful when picking your people. Gotta be careful, guys. Make sure they're gonna be loyal and not have like they're not seeking out attention from other people. The same can be said for men. Men that seek out attention and do stupid shit. Do not go out with them. Do not go out with them. My only source of love is a guinea pig. Well, at least it's happy. And I'll be honest, guinea pigs kind of spook me out because they have problems with their winkies if they're a boy sometimes, and it's really gross. I watched many videos. Man, Chris, keeps them guns down. I'll act up. Yeah. I'll act up. Don't look up guinea pig unpacking videos. I think that's what it's called. It's disturbing. I hope it's a girl. I hope you have a female guinea pig so badly. It's so messed up. Guinea pig males are so gross. I think you'll be fine. It just happens every once in a while. But they have like, it's so. I don't even want to talk about it. It's so gross. I actually kind of like gagged a little bit, and I have a really strong stomach, but sometimes hearing certain things I'm gonna say makes me sick. having to say it and then making me like having to project that into your mind, I feel bad. Then I must be a real gamer girl. I play Animal Crossing, Sims, Pokemon, app games. I don't like MIC games much. Was like mic games. Oh, like where you talk to people. Yeah, that's good. You're a real gamer girl. Hey, you're epic. Someone marry this Angel Wings ASAP. Oh fuck! You did say his name is bro. Just be careful. Hey, I'm just gonna say it so you can be aware of it. They get like this. They get like this, like all this like gunk up in there. I'm not gonna say what it is because it's a gross. I don't like how the way it sounds. It's gross. It's like that, like when you don't wash a guy's winky, it gets this buildup, and they get that, and it's all like it like gets in there, and then like it gets kind of caught, and they can't like relieve themselves. Then that gets caught in there, and they get like these really like long, like almost like Q-tip things stuck in their winky. That's like dried up, I don't want to say it's gross. Just watch videos. Just look up like guinea pig unpacking video. I think it's what it's called. They're crazy, bro. It's so gross. I feel bad for them though. It's not like it's their fault. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, pretty much they get like a whole bunch of gunk caught up in there, and they have to like get it unpacked, and it's pretty nasty. I'm not like I don't have a problem with really saying it. It's just like kind of feels awkward saying it. kind of feels weird. I don't really have a filter either, but like this is one thing that I just don't want to think about it. I don't want to project that image in other people's heads. Bella said a husband right now. Yeah, shipping costs $788. No, it's crazy though. I'm happy I'm not a hamster. Or not hamster, a guinea pig. I got Italians and Dutch boys in stock. I'm at 4784, man. At least you got the double hunts now. Let Minecraft for building, that's all. Well, it's okay. That's good then. I like going on Minecraft and building tunnels and making railroads. That's the only thing I do in Minecraft. And also like managing. I like managing a server in a realm and controlling it and raining down my anger onto kids that disobey. That's like the funniest thing to me. The funniest thing to me is having God mode and finding someone breaking the rules and just like ruining their life on stream. That's like my favorite thing to do. I love bullying kids because it's like their reactions are so funny. Like most of the time they're predictable, but sometimes it's like totally unpredictable. It makes it even funnier. Oh my god. Dude, there was so many good Minecraft streams we did back in the day when I had a realm. It was so busted. Because I played the new Halo again with my friend, and guess what? What? Did you get a cool level up? I remember that. Yeah, it's so good. If you go on my channel and look at my Minecraft videos I released, I have a few videos where I was goofing on some kids. It's kind of funny. What if I play some Nautica in the forest? I think that's okay. I still hate it. Shaking my head. Have you played SWAT? That's like the only game type I really like in Halo. Like truly love in Halo. I haven't played new SWAT yet. I forget, not gonna lie, but it feels weird alone. Yeah, no, I agree. It feels weird when you're just playing by yourself sometimes. What's the forest? That sounds familiar. What's the forest? My friend's named Forrest. He was in here earlier. My IRL friend named Forrest was in here earlier. He was actually messaging me. We're playing Halo. Want to join us? I'm like, and he tried to call me on Discord. I'm like, I can't call. It's gonna blow up my computer. Forrest, I can't play right now. He like texts me. He goes, he's like, join it. Yo, mate, I've made it. Sadly, I have to go in a bit, buddy. I could make another stream, but I don't really want to. I felt bad because I was a little late because I was with family. Ty Mister, the Ty Mister. The TY Mister. But I did see your comments. I apologize. And I went live and I was hoping you'd be able to see it. Forced to Survival Horror. That's kind of scary. No, it is. It actually kind of is. Especially Drax. If you ever played in like the HD like ray tracing graphics, it is terrifying because when it gets dark, it is dark. And they'll fuck you up, bro. They will hunt you down and fuck you up, bro. All the zombies and creepers. Dead by Daylight looks fun, but I can't play it. I don't like being chased in games. I don't mind chasing people, but sometimes I don't even like chasing people. I hate being chased in games, though. It terrifies me. I think it's fun content sometimes, but I am horrible at games when I'm getting chased. I have about like 30 minutes left. I mean, 20 minutes left. Not even 20, like 15. I had to come back and say thank you. All you guys are all like, yeah, no, you're all good. George, you're all fine. Don't ever feel bad about that stuff. Trust, like I said, like literally, this is like the time of year where everyone's a stupid bitch. Not you guys. I mean, like women are being stupid bitches. No offense to women. I don't mean most of them. I mean certain ones. Like Umbreon been dealing with shit. My friend's been dealing with shit. I've been dealing with shit, and we're all nothing but good, you know. Maybe it's because we're too nice, and that's the reality. Maybe we have to have our Joker arc. I said art. Maybe it's time to be the bad boy. The match that I played, I read so many. I read so long. The killer rage quit again. Also, if that was towards me, you like my voice, I appreciate it, because I really don't like my voice. Unless that was towards someone else. I don't like how my voice sounds. Because it's like, it's weird. Got you, Pokemon today, Murkrow and Umbreon. Congrats! Glad to hear, Ty. Which games? Pogo or BDSP or which games? Yeah, I like being chased if it's done right. I like being chased if it's done right. Dead by Daylight was a free on the big game store, so I have that now. Haven't started, but I don't think I will. I have it, but I don't think I will. Are you gonna play Halo at all ever, Drax? Because I might do another community play date with Halo. We might get like a whole entire group and try to do big team battle. That would be so much fun. It's free. It just depends on can your computer handle it. If anyone ever needs to vent, my DMs are always open. That's true. Someone venting to Mal? Kinda seems a little sussy. Hey, I made a Moongus joke. How you doing, by the way, Malu? Nice to see you again, my man. How are you? I saw UK. I'm like, what's UK? I've never been to the UK. I don't know if I will be. My male horse interesting places from time to time. Oh, you got like a... Yeah, they get like little tiny like winky beans where it's like hardened stuff in their winky sometimes. It's just like this little tiny bean. You got like... I saw a TikTok. I'm like, what the fuck is that woman doing? And then she just flicks that boy out. I'm like, oh! Giant Pearl, that's nice. Congrats, especially on the Umbreon. Did you end up chaining for a Eevee and got the Umbreon that way? Mongus. I might turn this into a Glaceon or a Leafeon in a playthrough when I get this Eevee. Yeah, it already struggles to play GTA 5. Well, GTA 5 is kind of a lot. It's kind of like way different just because it's so much to load. But I still don't. Yeah, you probably won't be able to though, honestly. My PC can run Halo. I'd look up the stats and see if you can. But GTA is a little bit different, but at the same time, it's in the same realm of like it's like a newer game. This game is, so if it having problems running GTA, it might have problems with Halo. No, it's not. It's not cheese. It's beans. It's not cheese. It's beans. I'm beating it up. We're getting so close to 1,800 encounters. We're at 1,000, I think, 1,450. That's what I'm trying to say. 1,450, I think is where we're at. I can't handle Google. I like making roller coasters that go through mountains and water slides. That sounds pretty fun. No, that sounds fun. I like that. I just like to make continuous, forever, infinite straightforwards. What's it called? Railroads underground in Minecraft. I love that so much. Meanest cheeses. My computer can't handle anything. That's true. Poor Mal. If I win the lottery, I'm buying her it's a 30 grand computer. 30 grand computer. I can't even speak. 30K grand. I can't even speak, honestly. It's at that point where I'm pretty much like non-existent. I'm gonna spend 30K on her to get her ultimate computer. Yeah, me too. Yeah, like Skybomb got goofed on now a while ago when he was trying to transfer his systems over and whatnot to his OLED, I believe, and it like caused him to lose a shiny, but then he got it back, so we're good to go. What's the next stream? I wish I could be, but I wish I could put my Brilliant Diamond character in your game to give you my Spirit Shine Eevee. I'll trade you one of my Eevees I worked hard for. Oh no, it's okay. I appreciate it. The way I see shinies, I tell this to people all the time. I see shinies as trophies, and I don't want other people's trophies. I only want my own trophies. So like I see them almost as participation trophies. I don't really care for participation trophies. So like, it's nothing against you. It's just like it's kind of like a philosophy I have where I don't really take other people's shinies. if that makes sense. The only time I'd accept someone else's shines if it was like they gave me eggs and it wasn't like they didn't know if it was shiny or not. I hatched it and it ended up being the shiny I wanted. Or something happened like where my game crashed when I got a shiny, and they're like, "Hey, I have a shiny that they'll repay you for like that bullshit." That's the only time I'll really do it. The forest says, "I'm gonna look up the forest after the stream. Hopefully, can you message me on Discord? Um, uh, like a good YouTube video, maybe kind of explaining it, maybe like a review of it or something, or like a good like gameplay or something, Angel." Hey, do someone know how to record my Switch? Hey, you can record your Switch in the sense of you can do 30-second clips by holding down the screenshot button right here. If you didn't change it on the left Joy-Con, you just hold it down. Instead of doing a screenshot, you just hold it down. Yeah, it was the new Switch, yeah. Goofy Nintendo. If I won the lottery, or if I even won a hefty amount, I would. If I won like, even if I won a hundred thousand, I'd get you like a nice nice laptop, because I still have like a lot of bills I gotta pay. And I gotta like, if I won 100,000 right now, I'd have to upgrade my current system setup, give this computer to my brother, and pay off this house, which is not. I still would need more money, but like it would pay off a chunk of it. But I would get you a decent computer though if I got that much, because you helped me a whole lot, and I know how much of a pain and struggle it is. But here's the reality: I'll never be able to win that much because I don't play the lottery. No, if I won like a lot of money, I'll take care of all my artists. I'll take care of some of you guys too. Yeah, you also would need a capture card if you wanted to record it professionally, which can be pricey. No, you pay me for my art firstly. Hey, what do you want? Do you want a 2 or 3K laptop slash computer? It wouldn't be a laptop, it'd be a computer. I'd rather do that because it'd be more powerful for you. The only reason I'd get a laptop is because we'd be able to transport it around and go to places. Or would you want less money? Let's see. I'll give you some money too. It's not like I wouldn't give you some money. When's next Halo stream? Because I was the last one we had computer crash as I tried. Yeah, yeah, that did happen. Hopefully, it was what ended up happening with me was my internet crashed and it was down for a while. I want to do it next week at some point. I have to figure out when I'm going to do it though. I want to do it next week. Pay me for my charm. Yeah, if you want to record it like professionally in the sense of like it looks nice and there's not much problems, you have to have a decent computer that has at least maybe like I would recommend 8 GB of RAM on it at the very minimum, and you have to buy like an Elgato. That's like the best you can like in the sense of, like it's like the most consistent. An Elgato HD60S at the minimum. You know, like Elgato HD60S. That's kind of how like I would recommend. They go for about like 150 to 130, I'd say 137 to 180. It depends on when you get sales. It's pricey, but it will make it to where you can stream and record. There's other capture cards you can get that are cheaper, but they can break on you and they can glitch up. It's just best to invest into an Elgato because they're so powerful. You can get older ones, but it takes a little bit off. Thing is that I am Spanish, but I want to talk in English on streams. Yeah, just practicing, essentially. Practicing. Do you play on PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch for Halo? You have to play on Xbox or computer. I play on the computer. PlayStation and Switch don't have Halo, sadly. It's a Microsoft and computer exclusive that it's on Steam, but you like if you have Steam, you can get the online for free. You have like I recommend doing like through the Xbox store on the computer. That's like the best way to get it. Streaming is actually a really good way to learn English. Yeah, like I said, if you need any help, I can help you through it. Just give me like kind of like a price range of what you have, and give me your stats on the computer. I'll try to help you with it. With me, it's like I started off really like at the bottom when I was younger and made my way up to where I am today with like my equipment. And honestly, I wish I would have saved my money a bit more and got the bit more expensive stuff. That would have been a lot better than having me spend so much money in the past. Do you have like what type of computer do you have? Do you know? Yeah, okay, then yeah, you're fine. You play on the computer, fine. We'll be able to play. I'm playing on the computer as well when I play Infinite. I play in Publicity. Yeah, I'm playing. It's up. This is up to 4 million. I'm playing. Oh, you're playing the thing right now. It's at 400 million, bro. If it gets to 400 million and you win it, give me a million. Give me 10 million. Give me at least a million. If I won 400 million and I watched a streamer, I would give him at least a million. I'm not saying that because I want you to do that if you somehow win. A roller coaster that dumps you in water at the end of or lava. Oh, that's funny. That is terrifying. I like it though. You never know what could bring it to you. Sorry if I also miss anyone's comments ever. I apologize. I don't like how my voice sounds. Oh, you said you don't like how your voice sounds. I don't really care how people's voices sound, as long as they're not an asshole to me. Just made a color glass maze on my phone Minecraft. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty wild, actually. You should download Fortnite so you could get a free skin in the game before it's too late. I have it. I just can't play Fortnite. I can't do it. The game controls too weird for me. It just feels so awkward to me. I want to play it with viewers, but it just feels so awkward to me. Okay, we got a few minutes left of the stream. I have to head out, sadly. I'll be streaming. I'm going to try within 10 hours, maybe 12 hours. It all just depends on when I wake up. My voice on camera sounds bad. Yeah, and that's why I recommend getting like a decent mic. If you can invest the money to get like like the USB Shure, they're a lot of money, but you can get them on sale sometimes. It's so worth it. If not, there's a Samsung that costs like 160 or 180 now. It's a lot, but it's well worth it. The biggest problem that people have is audio when it comes to streaming. Like I don't like watching a stream if the audio isn't that great because it's like just grates at my ears. I don't mind your voice too much. I think it's okay. I think it just depends. You don't have to play. You could just get the freebies. I could, and then sell my account in the future for $1 million. Some people do that. They have bots